but I'll make sure that your daughter is here at 10:55 and walking in the door at 11. I bet you he lowered that thing down a lot faster because it's not my problem. I would say my grandpa has two of them. Yeah, hey man, listen man. That right there, I wasn't even scared. I just looked at him like with the straightest face, like the most nonchalant, like, bro, do you think I'm scared of this? Like, I'm not supposed to be scared. I'm taking your daughter out. I'm gonna make sure she's protected. Everything's gonna be good. If anything goes amiss, I know to call. But of course, like I said, in today's society, I don't say generation. Y'all like to say this new generation is messed up. I'm sick of hearing that this new generation. What new generation is it? Because last time I checked, we was all millennials here, correct?
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, everybody say this new generation is the reason we got out. Well, technically, it's not the generation. It's more of the societal mindset that's causing the disarray. But I digress. Vio, what's happening?
Yo, hold on, I got
Yo, I ain't seen V on
Same
300
old.
years.
Right though, this man here today, gone tomorrow type. Man, damn, I be tuning into the show when he be on the show. He ain't been on in a minute. Yeah, just wanted to. You just wanted to. I ain't want a damn effort. I don't care about that. Flex doesn't fucking matter to me, bro.
Conscious, don't come up here with
That shit
that.
is
Cause you was in the
secondary to
comments
the.
earlier with that.
That shit is secondary. That shit is
That
not the
boy,
most important thing to me.
nigga is
If your
trolling.
mind, if no, I know, no, I like that kind of shit because I do the same. But nah, if your mind don't spark shit, mine want your ass. You just as ugly. That's just like people with makeup. You think that shit enhances you? It's about your mind. I look at what's inside. The outside come later. If your mind and your heart ain't got them clicking or it ain't where it need to be, fuck you.
I know that's right.
Like I
What
don't
up,
know
King?
how many of y'all in here are sapio, but yeah, I like people that are sapio. Like don't play them games. You can't spark me intellectually. How the hell you expect to get me sexually? Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just became one of those. I realized a woman who's not intelligent can't do nothing for me, except for one thing, and that's not
oh.
really. Yeah, but I'll talk about the topic. Men rushing to peace, women rushing to happiness. I agree. The divorce rates would tell you that women rush to happiness. He's not making me happy. Like, bro, how you divorce over your happiness when you control your happiness? That's an emotion in your body. That's,
Exactly. Like you should be happy within yourself first, especially before you even go to the altar. Like you can't depend on nobody. Well, yeah, like your partner should make you happy, but you should be happy before. That's the thing. Like you shouldn't be getting married if you're not happy.
Your partner is only an accessory to your happiness. You are the necessity of your happiness. That's
I
where
know that's
people
right.
fuck up.
It says, "What is peace? How do you keep it?" For me, peace is when you're not selling your soul, right? Like I know I'm not at peace if I feel like I'm selling my soul, and at times I feel like I'm selling my soul is when I have to bite my tongue, right? Because like if I feel like I have to say something to somebody to tell them about themselves, if I don't say, I'm not at peace, right? So being able to speak my truth, speak my peace, that's when I'm at peace. And how do you keep it? By staying true to yourself, and you do not conform to other people's will. Like don't bend to another person's will. Stay strong to your own will. Because if you submit to somebody else, that's a form of weakness for men sometimes. Um, hold on. Yeah, so that I feel like when I'm in control is when I'm at peace. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm not in control, I'm not at peace. So, how do you keep that? Is like,
Can you elaborate a little bit what you mean by that?
Right.
like when I'm in a power to influence, when I'm in the power to direct, when I'm in like the power to have the control of the situation, I'm at peace. When I don't, when the ball is not in my court, basically, when it's not in my hands, when I don't feel comfortable, I don't want to lose based on somebody else's inability to be what you may call it, competent. Because incompetent people don't follow rules. So that kind of bothers my peace if you're an incompetent person.
So you just need, from what I'm hearing, just somebody that goes along with
Yeah, I go with my flow.
your program,
Yeah, like
basically. I would say that.
you go with my flow, I'm at peace. You don't go
But
with
you
my flow.
gotta, in order to get that, you have to, speaking of control, you gotta get them things to yourself. You gotta learn how to control yourself, and you're vetting, right? So you can't, if you see you getting with a woman that's not, and welcome back, man. My boy came back heavy too. Okay, um, you should be able to see that this woman is like this at the beginning. And then you wouldn't even have to really make that an argument because you're gonna get one that's gonna get on the program. Okay, yo,
No
I
doubt.
see VO. I'm with you, VO. Whatever VO say, you type situation. You're gonna say that at the beginning though.
That's a
But you
fact.
know,
I already experienced the incompetent toxic woman, so I know how not to deal with that again because I already dealt with it.
yeah.
I'm gonna see the
But yeah,
sign.
that's nothing that wouldn't be arguable because if you already know what to look for, or if you know what you want, then you better see it. You wouldn't have to worry about a woman, because you picked her. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's on both ends. I do the same thing on both ends. You pick this person, that mean, and if you end up not getting what you get, that mean you gotta vet a little harder or court a little harder.
Oh, I got a good one for the other one. So when should you sweep it under the rug? This is gonna
I ain't
sound kind of
courting shit.
classic. It's gonna sound kind of classic, but when they have less money than you, if they're like a lower like social class than you, sweep it under the
Dude,
rug.
Theo is so funny,
Nah, I
though.
know it sounds cold, but I'm dead serious. Like if they broke, if
He
they
is a room shaker for real.
nah, I'm not.
Hey, nah, he's
Yeah,
spitting. Let him cook.
I'm real
Let him.
talk though. Like if they poor, if they low social, like they don't make more money than you, they making minimum wage, this, that, and the third, living paycheck to paycheck, sweep it under the rug. That is a person who is miserable and is only trying to bring you down because they know you better than them. You can only try to bring me down when you know I'm better than you. So, and the other one says, when should you address it? If they on your level or higher than your level, don't let them play you out. I mean, stand firm on your position. So if they on your level or above your level, address that shit. Don't let them disrespect you. That's what I think on that.
This dude, he's like
Hey,
he a
that shit is fucking
unintentional like room
hilarious.
shaker. That's what's so funny about him because
Oh
he's not
God.
he not doing it on purpose and he really serious though. That's what makes it so. That's why I be laughing not because he's serious.
Hey,
So,
nah,
but
but
he be
some of the things
spitting
he
too, but
say
he
be
just don't be
valid though.
caring. He just say
But hey,
it.
but some things he do say though, if y'all pay attention to some things, I ain't gonna say all, but some things he do say, he be making valid points. That's why
Yeah,
I be
yeah, he
like,
do, he do, he do.
hey,
He
got a
most
point.
definitely
Then
do.
he go right back to trolling. I be,
No,
oh
that's what I'm saying. We can't. That's what the point I want to get to. He not trolling. This really him. That's what make it so funny because you can see he's so serious. He will double down on it.
oh,
This,
facts.
that's what the
Fact, he
sad
was
part
standing.
about it. It's not
That
trolling.
man standing
That's sad.
20,000 toes behind his shit. He don't care. He's standing behind it. And you know what? I'm standing with her too, goddamn. I don't even care. You feel me? Like, fuck it. Only reason I say that I would stand behind something that will stand behind that is because it's authentic. And he means what he's saying. Like this is coming from him. It's not something he took from somebody else's playbook. This is all authentic. It's not a lot of authentic folk out here, so there's a lot of fucking replicas and bootleg versions of folks. Yeah. Cocoa Crisp head people, Told you I'm trying to refrain from the profanity.
Hey,
That
I'm
fourth one,
capped out. I ain't profaning from shit. Yeah, we doing it.
that fourth one is spicy though.
Conscious, what you got, man?
We
My boy said, "No, is that the only way he communicate? It's not in the box." He said, "I can only troll anything, but I can't come up here and say nothing." You don't bring yourself back up here, boy.
He might have to update his TikTok app if it keep dropping.
Yeah, a lot of people, and this been happening to a lot of people. You gotta update that, but they trying to fix that little glitch where like if you was on pause, people will be able to add someone in the box. Like y'all can add them to the box. However, it ain't gonna keep them in there. They just gonna keep cycling, and then eventually drop.
And they need to fix that other glitch where I can go back to my other what's that junk called? The green screen. Cause every time I do that one when I put my face in the corner, that junk be freezing after like 30 minutes or whatever. How many minutes it be? Maybe an hour. That don't
Listen,
irritate.
it's
And the box
okay.
don't move either. It be stuck in that top. That's why you see if you see how I make my prompts, I be leaving that little space up there and I just change it up.
Y'all, he trying to justify the Wi-Fi. It's okay, my brother. Everybody
No,
out there
come on.
got different services. Hey, nah, your shit do be freezing sometimes though, gang. I be trying to figure out like, damn,
No,
I'm like,
it's actually about four of the lives that do the same thing. They just get kicked. They get kicked out. I think it's most definitely like a glitch though. Cause my mirror, his stuff did that before. Lowers be doing it every now and then. I think I seen some other people. It's people it happened to though. It just I don't know what it is. Some new glitch.
crazy work because I ain't been in. As long as I've been on here, I don't think I've been. I've been in a panel with Lower. I don't think I've ever been in his actual panels though. Nah, I cause controversy. It already be hectic sometimes because some of them women come in there and they fucking feelings and oh well I feel. Hey, listen, I'm so sick of hearing to say I feel. What the fuck do you know?
Man, if they got Jayville and all them other people over there, you be straight.
I'm just
That
saying.
dude, he the worst. But he be
Can't, can't
disrespectful.
quote me if I'm wrong, fam. Quote me if I'm wrong. Every time a situation, topic, anything comes up, what's the first thing people holler out? I feel, well, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this shit. I feel this and what the fuck do you know? Like, you're going off of your own opinion based in your feelings. What the fuck do you know from a logical standpoint?
When it comes to the world, man, it's not personal, it's business, and your feelings don't pay the bills. Your
Thank
feelings will
you.
not pay the bill. So employers or your husband don't care about excuses. We want results. You will get fired from your position for not doing your job.
Oh, well, I got to have a chat with management in the morning because I ended up getting a referral. You know what I'm saying? This lady wrote a bad thing on the service. I could fucking care less because I could just throw it right the fuck out. Because I mean, fuck that lady. I did you a service.
You
But
know,
nah.
you know what's a thing that I don't like, that I'm not satisfied with women? That they compare
Here
us
we
to
go.
the
I was
yeah.
waiting on it. Here we go.
They
Hold
compare
on. I
us
gotta
to
get
the
the. I gotta
It
get
was
enemy.
a
the. I gotta
matter
get
of
the right.
time.
I gotta get the right name. Hold on. Wait.
They compare us to the enemy. I don't like that. Why is you comparing us to the enemy? Like, we can't compete with pale supremacy. Not in the way they did it. So why are you comparing us to the enemy? I'm not satisfied with that. It's like you okay with respecting the enemy, submitting to the enemy, but won't respect to us who look like you.
I be feeling like that VO and if Tansy and VO was the date.
Oh man. Oh. Do you see my face right
Tansy can never be my wife.
Cause
now? Man,
y'all
listen.
some rule
That
shakers except she
no,
be.
no. Tansy is
I had to
mm,
block her though.
mm,
I ain't gonna lie.
mm.
She eventually
Yeah,
became too much
I
she
for me
didn't
lost
block
though.
me
her
with
on my
the.
page. She thought I
She
was
lost me when
following
I
her.
did a gingerbread shit. Like she lost me up. She be like, "Oh, you so cute, gingerbread. I can just eat it." Girl, get the fuck on. Don't
Yeah, she
nobody
really
want
bust a
no.
nut off of freaking like making people mad. I noticed that too. I'm like, I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what.
hell yeah. She be moaning in the background. You just gotta pay
You
attention. She
ain't
be
know that,
real
right? You
quiet
peeped
with it.
that
Like,
too,
what
though.
the fuck?
She be dancing in the thing and stuff. I'm like,
Right, like
chill.
fuck she got going on.
The
She,
gingerbread.
she's a self-proclaimed narcissist.
Oh,
Like,
hey,
that's not
look, don't
enough.
let
Hey,
her
you got
come in
some
here and
white stuff on
see
your lip, Ginger.
you.
So being a self-proclaimed narcissist is not enough, bro.
This ninja here. Hey, look, she told everybody like, yeah, like I was diagnosed with narcissism and and I know I'm one, and I'm like, okay, and it's crazy though, cause it's several people on this motherfucker that really can humble her ass and have humbled her ass. Like she
Who?
literally just, what you mean
Who?
who?
Me,
Oh,
me.
bro,
She ain't told me
Dio,
about herself.
oh Mega, who else?
Yeah,
What's his name?
I gotta
Lower
see
did it.
this.
Ty done did it. I done did it.
I've
Like, you
never
gonna
seen
tear that
nobody
shit?
do that to
What?
her. I've never seen nobody shut her
You
mouth
think
or made
about
her
You
Ty
ever
quiet.
doing
Yeah.
y'all,
that?
so let me get this straight. Y'all never seen her
Me?
when she just started going off and shit. Next thing you know, when somebody corrects her on some bullshit she done said, or they coming at her, you know what I'm saying? They critiquing what she said. She miraculously just fucking leaves. You pretty much done won right there, my boy. She do that shit a lot.
I ain't never seen that though. You right. I might
Hey,
not have seen
Vio,
that though.
a
I usually have to
couple a
kick her out
couple
the
weeks
box, or
ago,
somebody had to kick her out. Every
when
live
you
she
had
went on, I seen her get kicked out.
the live you had a couple weeks ago, I had came in. I was sitting in the comments. I couldn't come in the box because I was laying down. You know. But you remember that live I'm talking about with Tansy and shit when she had tried to come for you, like she really was talking out the side of her neck, real opposing. Like what she was saying was right, that these men are not this, and that these men out here are blah 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 blah. The first thing VL said, "No, that's the men you mess with. You mess with them bum ass men. You." The one that's over here got your heart broke. Now you want everybody to feel sad for you, but I don't. Hey, when he said that shit, but that shit took me out. I said, bro, I'm walking off TikTok tonight
Hey,
because
that
she
be
was
I
mad. She
believe the only
left.
way she dropping is if she busy or something like that. But
No, hell
otherwise,
no.
I have never seen her just drop
You so
and
you want
just
you want
give
to see
up.
this thing transpire firsthand? Because I know exactly what live I can make it happen in. It ain't hard. You have to see that. I'm gonna send you a live. Whatever live she in, I'm gonna go in that mug. I'm gonna sit in the box. I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna show you when you
No,
correct
she
her
gonna address
on
me too
something.
though. If she ever
Oh,
see me,
oh, oh.
you
Man.
block me, Kevin. You're little.
like if I
You
know
couldn't
you
handle
wrong,
a real
I got no
woman.
problem with
That's what it
supporting
was.
somebody.
Exactly.
You couldn't handle all of this woman. First of all,
I got 5 degrees.
hey, listen, I don't understand what kind of woman y'all see when this woman is about as skinny as this damn iPhone extension cord. I mean, this iPhone charger cord. But you know that's neither here nor there. Y'all know what an iPhone charger cord look like, how slim it is. But that's neither here nor there. Second of all, I can't understand how people can associate a mess
Hey,
with
Nate, take
somebody
care of
whose
that
mouth
one
is as
comment. Take care
wide
of them.
as this big gulp cup. I can't do nothing. Yeah. And they up there like she going to sleep. Like, nah, wake up. Yep. Nah, I'm just playing. I know she ain't sleep.
I noticed about Tansy, she employs her minions. One time she was on my live and a girl was like
Employs
supporting
a
her and she
minion.
kept gifting her. She was sending her a bunch of whales, just kept gifting her. I had to drop Shorty.
Sweetest.
I dropped Shorty because I'm like, not you getting gifts from
Oh,
Tansy.
sweetest. We need to talk, man. I don't know what's going on these TikTok streets, my boy. I gotta talk to you. Just because you my mutual, I got to talk to you because that wasn't cool.
Conscious, you got an echo. Hello.
I don't know what that was.
Yo,
That's a part of that new update BS. Like you can be
No,
switching
I
the
never
picture
said we
of
ain't
the
cool though,
man.
but
It's
I'm gonna
crazy.
say that I don't agree with how that stuff happened though, because I'm over there. I was wondering what the heck was going on,
Damn, what she do?
and I know both of y'all too. That's the crazy part. I think, but whenever you ready, we can talk about it. We can talk about it though, because
Hey, look.
out of
I don't know
love,
if you see me processing.
I'm gonna speak on like correction, man, for real. And I feel like that was kind of crazy, man.
Kev, question for you, Kev. How do you feel when you fall off with your TikTok mutuals?
Say it again, Bill.
How do you feel when you fall off with your TikTok mutuals that you was close with? Or you
I
close with?
no, I care
Moses
about everybody, so I do feel something.
bullied me. I will play them live.
Cause like
That's crazy. Not MTP. Hell, you talking about?
who?
When she said Moses Uli, I don't say the other word because you know they be real skeptical on wordplay or whatever. But he said Moses Uli me. I will play the lie from the beginning. Don't judge me when I tell the truth. I was Joy is my hey fam. I'm not gonna hold you. I feel your pain because I'm about to get rid of my damn yeah.
But
I'm about to go back to iPhone with all phones. I got two iPhones, an Android for a business phone, two iPads,
Facts.
and a fucking MacBook.
Man, look, Kev will tell you, I'm an Android fanatic. I love Android, but right now, Android is my enemy. Like, it's from, I don't know what the hell going on. but look, sweetest, I gotta be that dude. You allowed yourself to get bullied and on live. I mean, you decided to not press back or
She
even
did not
stay in
get
there.
bullied,
I'm just
man.
saying. So
She
it was a
did get bullied.
choice.
I'm not gonna rock with that one though. But she not get bullied because all of us was in that same live. I just realized that, and it was actually the
I
same thing
mean,
I was talking about. I realized that even with that woman that came up here earlier, I noticed that a thing with a lot of women is like when they get emotional, it's like they just don't listen. Be a rap.
Real
It
quick,
be a
I'm at
rap.
work. Real quick, I want
Okay.
to let you know this. Y'all were not there when the live first started. Moses was the first person in my live.
Okay.
And I said to him many times, I don't want to talk about the man. This live is not about what you keep asking me about. And I apologized yesterday when I went live saying that I crossed my boundaries by continuing to talk to him. But what I also did, because again, you forget that y'all not the only educators. I am as well. And every time I play humble and speak up, you want to educate and correct me. No, it's time for you men to sit down for a second. Because you put your cape on for men that literally are disrespecting and harassing women and stepping over boundaries. I've asked that man many times, do not tell me how I feel. You're doing this because you're angry at him. Oh no, I said the man made a video. So I'm gonna tell you what really happened because it's not what it looked like. I let him lead the conversation and ask the questions that he wanted to know. So then a narrative was painted that I never said. And anytime I tried to expound on the truth, he kept telling me I was bullshit. So I'm gonna give you an example. He said, are you looking for a man? No, I'm a receiver. I'm a feminine woman. I attract men. I don't look for them. So because you want to play on word semantics and you don't want to understand, because you want to come in and immediately, oh no, you're tripping. What man is it? What man is it? Oh, you're protecting women? No, I'm not protecting women. I'm trying to highlight problematic behavior. They also tried to tell me when I said he was a stranger, they try to tell me what a stranger is. So I'm going to be doing a live tonight on what a stranger is, because I don't think y'all know what a stranger is. So how many times does a woman have to say, I'm uncomfortable, and a man can tell me, date women then? Even when other men said that that was unfair. What is happening is bullying. When a woman is asking you to stop, I shouldn't have to drop you. I shouldn't have to mute you. I am a woman. When I ask you to stop and let me speak, you should, especially if you're on my platform. So if this was a house, you coming into my house and you trying to dictate my house. Then when we went into another live, he said, oh, no, she doesn't deserve nothing because she dropped me. Then I asked, are you mad that I have power in my room? He said, no, I'm mad at the way that you yielded it. So you're mad that I'm telling you as a man, don't cross my boundary. I don't have a right to. Because if he wouldn't have been asking the questions that he was asking to prove that women are ungrateful. He labeled the video an appreciation video. Oh, so he made an appreciation video. I said, why would you assume that? Because that's what it was. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, it was not an appreciation video. It was a candle commercial. So if you want the truth, I could do a lot on the actual truth. It was never a fucking appreciation commercial. I never said that that man was trying to get with me. But Moses said, oh, why do you think men be in your DMs? See what I'm saying?
I don't get the
So,
whole
yeah.
purpose of the thing because that sounds like something else just between y'all two, though. That's the crazy part. I mean,
Right. So why is a man coming into another woman's life to tell her that she needs to appreciate whatever a man gives her when I don't know him? I didn't ask him for that. How,
wait,
like,
what?
since when? Yes, exactly. I did not never
I
ask
thought y'all
Black
had phone
Liberties to
numbers.
help
How
me.
y'all don't know each other?
We just met each other. Again, if I just gave you I laid it out very clear, 24 hours. Does that mean I know you? Let's be real. Does that mean I know you?
That's what I said. But
Does
look,
that mean I know you?
look. Let me say this too, though.
I met you on TikTok. I
Yeah,
really don't fucking know you.
I'm
So
gonna say the same thing I said in your room that morning, though. It's
like I
the
said
thing
though,
is,
I'm
it
gonna go
sounds
live.
like
It's cool.
even though you said 24 hours, though, it just seemed like that you. I mean, I understand that you're very passionate behind your thing, but it seemed like you got a lot of feelings attached to it. That's the only reason why you going
Because
this far.
you could Yeah, I do, because this is the third man on
Yes, it's
TikTok that's
obvious,
done
right? That's what I'm
this.
saying, though. And it's like
These
something, it's
are,
some reason why
listen,
you end up talking to that guy. It's some
yo,
reason now that whatever happened, now you making so many lives and all this stuff happen. But the
making
thing
so
is, the
many
reason
lives.
why
No,
I'm
it's
in
cool.
shock,
No, good.
look, yeah, the
You
only
got
reason why
it.
I'm in shock is when I met you, right? We big on accountability. So at the end of the day, you chose this guy, and then now you acting
No,
like
I
you
did
the
not.
victim out of nowhere. And that's the
Did I
crazy
say
part.
that I
Like
was
both
the victim?
ends, huh?
Did I say? See, this is what I'm
No, I'm just
saying.
saying you
You
use
guys
terms like
came
you
in.
look. You're
You
not
guys
listening,
came
sweet.
in
Come on, sweet. We can do this. We can do this.
because
We can
you're
have a
coming
conversation,
in.
huh?
You guys all came in. Like I said, I never actually got an opportunity to run the live the way that I wanted to, because I was
Yes, and you
allowed.
can
I
do
was
that.
showing. Yes, listen to me. I allowed Moses to ask questions. When I was trying, every time I corrected him and said, that's not what the live was about, and I tried to run my live and talk about what the live was about, he kept driving it back. Yes, I allowed it. Was you on my live yesterday? Were
I
you
think that
there when I
morning.
You said you
apologized?
That
allowed it.
morning.
Right. Was you on the live when I first started, when I was talking about how I
Mm,
allowed that situation to happen and I
right.
apologized? I was holding myself accountable. So
Hey,
again, and explained the whole thing. So, like I said, these lives, the last couple lives, they're going to be played from
what's
start
the
to
point? I
finish.
don't get the
So you
point.
guys can see, because it's an education. You
You
men
said
keep
education.
harassing
It sound like
women.
projection, which
Wait,
is
wait,
my
wait,
last
wait,
topic, though.
wait,
That's funny.
It's not a
wait,
projection.
Yeah, because
It's
hold
it's
on,
not a
hold on.
like
projection.
you
I gotta
Do
actually
you
y'all
agree with you,
actually could
know?
bro.
leave the
Do you
situation
know?
alone. I don't get the whole point. It's like
Um,
What you
you
mean? Leave the
that
situation
wasn't
alone. I
projection.
was,
You said you
I
meant
was, yeah, you men,
that's
you men.
projecting.
I don't know. It's
You
whatever
men.
happened in her scenario. Now she talking like this now, but yeah, it's shocking me too, though. But well, it is what it is. But all I'm saying is that I'm not talking about that part. That's why I said you would never let me finish. It's like I'm not talking about the part that you may have seen yourself holding accountable. I'm just saying that overall, that's why I came up there. I said I flat out said I said at the end of the day, you must have missed out on, or this person didn't turn out the way you thought it was, and not seem like
No.
that you.
See, listen to what I'm saying. You guys are assuming.
No, I
This
went off.
man
I'm not
asked
assuming.
me,
I'm going. I went based off everything you said. I don't have to
and
assume
then you're
nothing. I
filling,
just.
in the blanks. Well, he showed you. It must have
Oh
been
my
no.
gosh. You know
The
I deal with
man
people all the time.
slid
You know
in.
how I am. You know
Yes,
how my
and
lives
you know
is. You
what?
know I talk to many
And you know what?
people.
This. Listen to what I'm saying to you. We were associates on TikTok. He slid in my DMs. I had said before, we were talking about educational stuff. He wanted to expound on something. He asked my number. Cool. Do you know that I have a business and my number is on the same number that he called is on business cards? So it's like, well, you gave him your number. What does that mean? You act like people cannot reveal weird things about themselves. You act
Block
like
them.
just because I did, again, my life is about teaching and how we properly connect. So now I feel like we need to teach about what strangers are. And we also need to teach about expectations when you do things for people that are unsolicited. And then you turn around and call me a dark triad woman because I didn't let you manipulate me. I never called that man a manipulator. I was highlighting manipulative tactics when manipulation shows in conversation. That was what the live was supposed to be about. Two strangers meeting one another. If there is an interest showed, where does the manipulation come into play? Because clearly these are people are taking advice from TikTok. This is a TikTok person. This man is on TikTok
From the
telling
TikTok
women,
University.
this man is telling women how to operate. There are so many men, even Kanai tried to tell me that this man was not a stranger when I said he's a stranger. At the end of the day, you're a stranger. I gave you my number. We talked in a matter of 24 hours, and then you wanted to make a video for me. You got mad when I didn't see it. in the time frame that you wanted, after there was an agreement made that I would let you know when I was free. There was an agreement. There was an understanding that I would let you know when I was free. Why are you getting mad prior to me letting you know? There was an agreement. So it's
So
because
what the
you
problem
wanted it.
is?
Like, let's just keep it real. A lot of people want validation. Like, let's keep it real. You see something, you want something, you go after it. I was not interested like that once we started
What he do that bad
communicating.
that you gotta drag him like that? I'm trying to get. I
I
don't
did not
understand.
drag
Cause I
him.
heard his side too. I heard
Moses,
both of y'all. I
this
like
is
to
what I'm
listen to both
saying.
sides, though. I don't listen to one side. I'll
I
be trying
did
to.
not drag him. Moses was asking questions to paint the narrative. That was what I was saying. He would not
Oh,
let me actually speak. Every time I speak, he said, well, let me ask
so
you a
you got
question.
a problem with Moses or the guy? I'm trying to understand.
Moses, I never said I had a problem with the guy. That is
Oh,
the whole
so
thing. You guys are assuming, right? The
I never.
issue was
You was what the
manipulative
heck? You talking about
tactics.
something? You doing the exact same
Manip,
thing? I'm not doing is asking
manip.
questions.
I'm at look right because I like
You gotta.
already.
So
Your
the
mind
thing
is
is,
already
you
made up,
you
yo.
got to like kind of tame your feelings for a little bit so we can understand. Cause everybody not trying to attack you, man.
Here's
We
the
just,
thing.
I ask questions. I'm no different from how I've been
You
as
know
long
what?
as you knew me.
I feel like I have to defend myself because this is how the live got
Yeah,
took
that's
a
the
shit
that's the
show.
point. It's
A
the
man
feel.
That
It's
was
the
that
asking
feel
was
part.
questions
though.
versus letting me just explain to you what happened, but you automatically said, "Sweet, I gotta talk to you because that wasn't cool."
Yeah, it
I
wasn't.
mean, but I mean, if you think
The
about it, in all
conversation
honesty,
and the
he
hold
could
on,
have took a different approach with it. At least he came
at
to
the
you
end of
wholeheartedly with it.
the whole conversation, even in the text message, was him manipulating me feeling unsafe around a man, and here comes a man telling me that I took it wrong. And if I'm not comfortable with that approach, I need to date women. But
Why was you why you was like
so,
why
like
you
I
kept
said,
replying
I'm
back
at
to
work.
that?
Like I said, I had already messed up. So I'm not gonna. I addressed that yesterday. I'm not gonna be here and having to keep readdressing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and repost the live if that's the case because I already went through this. I cried on my live and everything. So if you
No,
weren't
but
there, right? So I'm
I'm on
once
I'm on
I
the
get
text
off work,
messages. Like why you kept
once
replying
I replying what?
in the messages? If you felt unsafe, it's like you
I
let the
asked
conversation
him,
continue.
Moses or with Black Liberty.
Whoever you was texting, till you say you didn't feel safe, and he tried to manipulate you and all of that. And my thing is, if he was
At the
trying to, that
because
mean
it's hold yes, trying means that he didn't. I caught it, and when I was trying to ask about it, I said, "Hey, why would you say this to me?" Because I wasn't trying to come to. Hold on,
okay.
I wasn't in the midst of it. I wasn't trying to come to a conclusion. I wasn't thinking like, "Oh, he's weird. Oh, he's tripping." I wasn't going to do that. I'm like, okay, maybe we coming from two different.
What the? Your mic going crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Let me take
It's a fire.
on Black.
You got something going on with your mic. I don't know what's making that noise. Weird.
It's loud.
Can you hear me?
Try. Yeah, you good now. There you go.
Okay, look
Yes, ma'am.
on Black Liberty's Live. He admitted because he was saying we should be slow to anger, and if we're feeling confusion, blah 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 blah. On what is it? Conflict resolution, right? Because I was on Black Liberty's live yesterday. I was on Kanai's live yesterday. I did my own live yesterday. So I said, Black Liberties, did I or did I not let you know that I was confused? He said, yes, you did. He never provided clarity. And on Kanai's live, he also admitted that he was antagonizing me and probing me, purposely trying to trigger me so he can see it. And he also admitted that he was ignoring me and my questions on purpose and at the same time observing me on TikTok to see what I would do. That is all
Yeah, I
kinds
think
of
he said
manipulation.
he re-said that
Yes.
in his own room. He said, but that's part of
But
vetting,
I
right?
but
And he said
how
he
he
learned a lot
vetted me
about you in a matter
with
of
but
some hours or
hold
something like
on.
that.
Hold on. because like I said, when I slid into his DMs, he was
So I'm trying to ask.
responding.
Let me see real quick. I'm just trying to ask you. Is it like more of this event session, or you really trying to build understanding? Because I'm just trying to get understanding with you. Really, that's all it is.
I
It just
don't
sounds like you just
know.
want to
I think
express yourself.
I'm bringing you clarity because
How you gonna have clarity if every time
everybody,
I ask a question, you're like, no, I need you
because
to
you
let
won't,
me finish
because you're not, because you're asking questions to paint a
to
narrative.
understand. I'm trying to understand. All right.
It was never
The
on a
narrative is
romantic
being painted.
hype. This is what I'm saying. It was never a romantic hype at all. So I'm confused on how you're vetting me. I'm confused.
Kev, I didn't know you was a book writer, but when the novel dropping, bro?
I
When
need to
that
write a
thing
book.
dropping?
That
You
is
need
the
to.
whole point.
Uh,
Laugh. Like, how are you vetting me when I didn't even
Dang,
know that we were?
I done downgraded to laugh. Nah, dang, don't get them. Don't let the man make you
that's
mad like that.
diabolical. That is
No, because
diabolical.
this is the whole point why I keep saying, y'all, you guys are asking questions for a narrative that was painted not by me.
Wait, we're not
So
asking
how are
questions for
you
a
vetting?
narrative. We're
How
asking
are you?
questions to gain clarity to like where you're trying to go with
Okay.
this whole thing. Like
I just
we
told
get where
you.
you're
Right.
coming
Because
from,
we
but
don't know.
I'm going
Like
on
it's
educating moving forward. This will be educating a whole bunch of people on how to actually interact and how women actually perceive your actions. This is how I'm perceiving actions. This is how we as women perceive actions. Just like Lady O had jumped back. Because when we actually speak and we say
So
something,
you
you
on
guys
Team
don't see
Woman now?
what.
You doing that now? What the
No.
heck? I don't know what
Do you
happened
see
though.
how
You
you
just
just
switched up
assumed?
like
Do you
Yeah.
see how
I'm
you
building a
just
hold on,
narrative
Cal.
because
assumed?
of why would you have a
Hold
Okay.
conversation
on.
with that?
no.
Sis,
I'm laughing because it's like, dang, this is a new version of you, man. Used to be
Because
No,
like,
I'm
man,
fed
used to
up.
be on
greetings,
their
brother.
neck. Now you like, no, now I'm
I'm
Team
on
Woman now.
both.
because
I'm
it's
on
now
both.
impacting her
Cause you know,
Hold on.
when I met
And
you, I was talking to
this is the
you,
thing.
huh?
This is the thing. How many times I can be all that. I can hold women accountable. But when can a woman hold a man accountable? If a woman says, "Hey, I'm uncomfortable," and the man says, "No, you're just tripping. No, you
But
just
that's
never
not what
experienced this
happened here,
before."
though. That's
That
not what
is.
happened here.
How was you finna tell me you was not there? You're a stranger to
Well,
the whole situation. Get the
well,
fuck
you
out of here. I'm
introduced it to the
gone.
and that's
I'll be
why we
live.
live
asked you
when I get
So why are
off.
you
questions.
having
I'll be
conversations
live
about him
when I
when he
get off, and
wasn't
you can
there?
ask me everything that you want because I'm
Hold
going
Yeah.
live
yourself
when I get off
accountable
work.
as a
And
woman.
the live will be about
What
what a
about
stranger is.
what about the lack of self accountability we have here though?
What self accountability? The self accountability was yesterday. The truth is still the truth.
Oh my god.
Situations still happen.
But the reason why people are coming at
I
you,
don't care.
that's why, because you don't care. You need to
Apparently
realize
you do care.
I
okay.
said I will be going live, and the last thing I need is for somebody to tell me how I feel.
No
So
one's
you're
okay.
telling me how I feel and
Your
what I care
feelings,
about.
sis, are
You're
your
being
feelings.
Yeah,
you're
Your
being
feelings are your
disingenuous.
feelings. The only thing
You're
you
being
can control
disingenuous.
is your behavior. And what you did
You're
was
being disingenuous.
you went on a public platform and disrespected this man. You chose to do that. Your feelings, I don't have control over it. But your actions, you absolutely do. And you have to be mindful of the fact that it can impact other people. And you weren't being mindful. That's the problem.
Yeah, I agree.
ain't
That's
wrong.
you got to be very mindful, very demure, very cutesy.
Boy,
This
hey,
dude, bro, is
that's all
Yeah.
I'm
horrible.
gonna say. Projection is a mug. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say because she don't realize she doing exactly what she said she don't like, and um we trying to ask questions about something that she brought to us, and we don't have no information about it. So she getting mad at us for not knowing what she didn't tell us and all that shit. I'm like, you sat there, you continued to text them, you
Girl,
decided
man.
to even have an opinion about like whatever he was doing, so you put some thought to it when you didn't have to. But the whole thing I'm listening to is what he did. He did. Not one time she took any responsibility for anything.
One of
Not
Interesting.
once.
mentioned she spent over 8 hours with him the night before talking on the phone. She slid into his.
That's what he said, right? He said a little bit more than that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Who the heck is supposed to believe? I don't get what's going on. They
Is
both saying two things, and it sounds like it's gaps in some of the story. That's all. That's
man,
only
look,
wrong. I don't know.
It sounded like this. Look,
The reason
Yeah,
she
why
you
liked
allowed that on
him.
your
Look,
platform, bro?
it sounded like this. She liked him, and once he had figured her out or whatever, he like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. And like, nah, she trying to change people's perspective on him or whatever.
yeah, she's doing damage control. And this is the problem, right? Like, this is the problem you guys as men face. And this is why we really need to check it, men and women, because moving forward, if we continue to have women who weaponize their feelings and put men into positions of either black sheeping them or blackballing them, where people look at that man differently just because some woman said something, or even worse, puts y'all in puts you guys in dangerous positions because, well, you didn't get all the facts of the story. I just don't want us to continue the thing that we're trying to fix here.
She ain't wrong.
She needs to I listen, we're black people, right? Like, it's not just one person who can correct you growing up. It's not just your mom. It's your dad. It's the person down the street. We are a community. So every single time people bring it back to her and she runs away, she's part of the problem. It's
Yeah,
not because we're
that's
trying
what I'm about to get to, though. That's the reason why I don't like her keep doing that running thing, though. So the thing is, that's why I wanted to tell her. And if you watch on the outside, I want you to hear this, right? Is that you can't say that all these things, and then when people questioning on these things, and you keep like either running or deflecting or something like that, and nobody can believe a person like that. Like that, I mean, that's part of even like vetting itself, right? When a person can't have a regular conversation and all they do is want to say their point, I mean, they part of it and never what they did, right? That's like that's like suspect. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be like that because I mess with her. I mess with both of them actually.
Yeah.
But it's just like why? It's like it's gonna be. I'm more waving to his side now because I can't have a conversation with her. So I can only imagine what he went through. You know what I'm saying?
I did the same thing. I was cool with the both of them, and now like after hearing the situation, I'm like, well, this is the equivalent to you sending text messages between each other, but you deleting all of what you said and just showing us all of what he said.
Exactly.
Bingo.
And this is the thing you guys face in relationships with women in real life. That's crazy.
Yep.
And it bothers me to be a woman in this space and then, be around men and then perpetuate that same thing that you say women are like to them here.
Is she going to live now? Because I'll go over there. That's cool. I'll talk to her though. I just want to.
Let me check.
I
got
tried
you.
talking
You
to
ain't
her
lied to
about
her.
this.
She ain't be
blocked
live till
me.
like about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
At the end of the day, right?
got
She
blocked
can
on?
feel uncomfortable,
Yeah,
right? But
I
she
tried to
had
talk
that-
to her about this and she blocked me.
Of course,
Yeah, I
yeah,
want
she
to.
does
Why
it.
she being like that? That's crazy. No, we need to
Because she's
talk. If we
wrong.
supposed to be mutuals, and she say she mess with us, I don't get why she doing that.
She's
It's just
wrong.
simple questioning. If
She's
you
wrong.
lying, you lied. If you not, you not. That's
why,
crazy.
because that's exactly right. Right. She thinks we're trying to paint a narrative, right? But what really is happening
That's
is
why I asked
she
when the
was
novel
one.
dropping.
She was the one who was painting a narrative about this man. And then when it wasn't true, people held her accountable and she wants to, switch the game and focus on how I felt uncomfortable. Yet you never talked to him about it. Yet you spent 8 hours talking to him. Why would you spend 8 hours with a man you felt uncomfortable with?
Yeah, that
Sounds like a
didn't make sense.
narcissist to me.
But this is the thing.
Yeah, I
Every
don't mind even
time I
having both of
ask-
them in here at the same time. Sure,
Yeah, no,
I
that-
know you
have a
did,
regular
yeah.
conversation.
Well, you
I'ma
can
let
just
you know.
we can get off, right? But I'm just saying, like, this is not okay. And every single time she runs away and says, well, you love, like, doing all this ego shit, it only makes the obvious more obvious. You were
Yeah, that's
wrong.
what I'm saying. That
You were
look, that's
disingenuous.
suspect. That's super suspect. You keep doing
Why
that,
would you talk about this man when he isn't in the room and then get all these other men riled up about, oh, we have a creep in the community. Turns out, no, you were just exploiting him. I don't know.
Yeah, I get riled up for that.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
listen to half the shit most of these bonnet bandits say any fucking way.
Bonnet Bandits is crazy. But now I've heard this story 3 different times, and every single time it has changed. Every single time. And I've listened very intently. That's all I do when I come in these lives is listen very intently. Her story has changed 3 different times, from the first to the second time when I engaged with her myself, to the third time where she was actually on the panel with Kana, actually, and Black Liberty at the same time. This story changed every
single time.
I
I
don't,
remember
boy.
when she was
Got
on
to be
For her
live.
more
to not know
careful.
this person, she got some deep feelings. That's some crazy stuff.
I
Like,
mean,
I mean,
I
it's
just
super
told, I
obvious.
tried to tell her already. I was like, yo, honestly, what you did could have been settled offline with him. Black Liberties isn't
Right.
that type of guy. You brought it online and you
Yeah,
brought it up.
so
So
Yeah,
this
that's what
is
I'm saying. If
why
you
it's
hear
that's
him
the
so.
question.
talking versus hearing her talking, he more calm. You can have you can ask some direct questions. He gonna answer it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's just making it seem like that she's guilty because every time you ask her a question, she tell you what you do. You're not gonna fill in the blank. You're not gonna tell me about my feelings. You're not gonna. Nobody's doing that. We're asking questions
Mm-hmm.
just like we would do him. You know what I'm saying? If he
Right.
can
Yeah,
answer it direct, why can't you do it? So
yeah.
that's what
Right.
make it seem like you're lying, and I
Because
don't want to
a
That's
be
lot
like
of
that.
women's
that's a good
favorite
point.
tool is deflection. They don't know what accountability is. That's a kryptonite for one, not all, but a lot of them. And two, deflection is their biggest tool,
It's
especially when
true,
they backed in a damn corner.
That's
They're
what
right?
not gonna
yeah,
do
exactly.
nothing
That's
but deflect.
yeah. That's what all humans do as a coping mechanism when they're guilty, when they're embarrassed, when they're being
Mm-hmm.
found out. They want to divert your attention to some. It's a manipulation tactic.
Right. That's true.
If she was genuinely like upset, like taking accountability, she would have said,
Black
"Yeah,
Labor,
you know
you a
what?
little too late, man. I was gonna try to get you in here
Nah,
too.
you ain't late. You ain't late. Come to the pod.
I'll invite him up.
Like
And the thing is I
we
just,
we asked her what her intention was. Like, what were your intentions when you were talking about him? Like, she wouldn't even answer that.
Nope,
yeah,
not at all.
I just I don't see if you were telling the truth, you shouldn't
Greetings,
have
brother.
to stress or bring too many other things into it. The truth, you really don't have to explain it. It is what it is, and you
You're
don't have
right.
to get flustered over it. So, like I said, when I heard what was going on for myself, the story changed. It changed too much. It wasn't consistent. You don't have to change a story if it's true for people to believe it. It'll tell itself.
I
It will.
agree. It's self-evident. I think she's adding more details because she thinks that she has to. I think she thinks that the audience thinks something negative about her. So by adding
She's
more
trying to appeal
details,
to
Yeah.
emotion. That's all it is. She's trying to appeal to emotion, which is why she's doing this. She keeps and she's doing this emotional virtue signaling, which is why she kept saying these things like, "Oh, well, I felt this way," or "He's like this," or "I tried." Like he's trying to virtue. She's trying to virtue signal to emotion. So this is why I didn't pick up. I didn't like the story, hearing the story at first at all, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there's a lot of side comments and stuff. I'm not getting what's going on right now. So that's why when I assessed it myself, I knew for a fact that story was going to change, and immediately it did.
so what are the facts? What do we know happened?
The
All I
fact
know
is,
is
sweetie, you need to get out here. I know you watching on the outside. You can take that little screenshot off. Come on, bring yourself up in here. We can have a conversation like adults, man. I love all y'all, man.
I just don't understand why it
I'm
has
just
to
in
be
shock
like
now
this.
because
Though.
I can't believe she
Hey,
liked this. I
hey,
met
Kitty.
her when I met her. She was like accountability. You know,
They're not listening. They're doing the same thing those other men
she done
did.
turned
They're
to
attacking
now she
me.
talking about that's
The
so
moment
funny
I
stuff.
came into this room, she ran off because you're gonna give
I'm
her
blaming Liberty, man. Why you break her heart like that, man?
My black
Yeah,
lady.
yeah,
Break her
yeah.
other side out. I didn't know she had that in her.
Yeah, I just don't understand. It didn't have to be this way at all. That's the thing. It didn't have to. Honestly, if I was doing that same thing and I was a little late or I seemed like I wasn't I would be like, you know what, you're right, my bad, blah blah blah, all that type stuff. I wouldn't make things very ambiguous, give people the runaround and stuff, and then get mad when people call you on your bullshit. That's what's really going on here. And not, like I said earlier in other lives about this story, there's a lot of ego at play. There is.
Now you guys wonder why we can't unite as a community. This is the shit. This is the
I
shit.
mean, literally, look, I do the same. The thing is, she know me, right? I do the same exact question. That's why I say people love it when I do it to other people and they understand it. But when it get personal and I do it to them, now they, you don't know, and you acting just like the people we be holding accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's like if we team hold accountable or speaking on accountability, you can't just change it now because you getting in your feelings and now as a personal thing. You got to live up to what you preach. So it's hard to believe a person. That's what I'm saying. Her running away, her she done cut me off like twice when I'm just trying to ask a simple question and
Twice.
then tell me what I was saying about her.
He
I'm like,
being
bro,
nice with
this
that
is you
one.
making it harder for me to to believe you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, the
Yeah,
only
and
reason I'm
me,
talking
me
to her
because
because she's my mutual, and I knew her for at least about almost 2 years now. You know what I'm saying? We always,
wow,
Yep, same. Me, Kev, and her known each other for a
yo,
good minute.
yeah,
We
that's
never
what I'm
really got.
saying.
that's okay. So Black Liberty, do you feel like she took accountability when she came on your space, or do you feel like she was just deflecting?
Wait a minute, slow down. I'm catching up with the conversation again now. So what's your question? What's your question again? I can't
How you
believe
feeling
you're
anyways,
talking
brother?
about this. I said my piece and I was done, but go ahead. What's your question?
Right.
Because host is talking about being accountable, or at least in this community, if you're someone who's going to promote accountability and holding others accountable, you shouldn't be running away when the spotlight is on you. And it seems like
I
Sweet
agree.
has been pushing and dodging the spotlight of accountability. And so the only time I've ever heard you guys interact was on your live yesterday. And from your experience, do you think she fully took accountability? Do you think she
No,
already
she deflected. She deflected. Even though she did uh, apologize to me in comment, overall she deflected. And her deflection showed really what she's doing out in the public. It shows the same thing, the triggering point that took place privately between us. Y'all seeing the same behavior that I witnessed earlier. It was a criticism, and how she reacted to that criticism, the deflection behind the criticism, and all of that is exactly what happened. Y'all seeing the same behavior.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
the same.
I said that. I said when I was listening to your live early this morning, I said that he actually explained it was like because she feel like she like, man, well, that's what she just got done saying about what was about 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, she just dropped. She was like, yeah, I don't know why he's questioning me like that and he's doing that. I'm like, man, it's part of vetting. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's obvious. It seemed like you failed. You know, you failed at the certain thing because he was expecting if he trying to. I don't know what the situation. I don't even know the story though. But when somebody's trying to get to know somebody, you're going to ask questions. You're going
yeah,
to sit back and see how
yeah,
people react to certain things. That's just
yeah.
part of it because nobody about to either invest in a friend. It could be a friend. It could be a girlfriend. It don't matter what it is. You're not going to invest in somebody without knowing how they really is because that could be dangerous in the future. If somebody's like, "Oh, you a quick snapper," or "You that," I mean, that's the same thing I do. I pay attention to people.
You know what it is? She probably has a man in her corner saying, you know what? Don't let these men question you. Don't
Of
let
course.
men talk. There's a man who's trying to take this as an opportunity to smash her. So he's validating all of this. And he's telling her, don't let any man talk to you any type of way. And that's why she's doing this.
Nah, this
So
is
like
coming
she
from
doesn't
the
realize
cockroaches.
she doesn't realize that when men love women, they actually hold you accountable. They don't just co-sign your bullshit.
That's why it's coming from the cockroaches. It's not coming from the men. It's coming from the cockroaches.
Is that a saying? Is he real?
Yeah, I'm real, man. I'm just bullshitting.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it is coming from the cockroaches, though. You gotta think about it, man. What
What's that
happens?
even mean?
Cockroaches stick together when the lights come on. They scary. You feel me? So like, you know what I'm saying? They communication skills. You know, cockroaches and ants. They ain't no different. You feel me? They talk telepathically, or they, you know what I'm saying? They stand in the vicinity, and all of them have a in-depth conversation based off of facial expressions, and then they branch off and explore the world. Well, in
How do
this
you
instance,
know so much about cockroaches and ants if you're not one, sir?
oh, because
He
I
been
like
doing
to
some
do research
studies.
and I love science.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just teasing you. That's cool.
Nah, you good, you good. No, I'm just saying though, like it is kind of funny though, like you know what I'm saying. TikTok University has like grown though. You feel me? Like I'm so proud of all the graduates. You know, yeah. Let's give them all a round of applause for
Woo!
for graduating TikTok University. I feel so proud of them. Dumber than
As
a
a
box of rocks.
how do you guys, because you guys have a relationship with
Man, I
her?
thought
How
you
do
know
y'all
the
feel?
part that's getting me though, because when I invited her up, I'm like, I really try to have try to show her that somebody can have a conversation. Not saying nobody else didn't, but the fact because like I said, we know each other for so long. I'm like, man, I just want to talk to you because we friends. You know what I'm saying, or whatever she
How am
feel
I
about it.
wrong for what I said?
Yeah, and then she just went straight to take, like, why did you say that about? I'm like, dog. Then the first thing she said in there was like, "What, you not cool with me?" No, I never said that. You talking about everybody else filling in the blanks, and you tell then you gonna fill in the blank for me though. That's so funny stuff, though, man. I'm like, I thought he was better than that. That's
Man,
crazy.
I mean, I give her
that right
grace,
there
right?
is.
She's feeling attacked. Like, she feels uncomfortable. She feels misunderstood. She's not operating. Also, we're women, so she's not operating logically. She's operating really from an emotional space. I give her
A
grace
Jenga board.
because our emotions do not. I think the choices and the things that we say and do when we're emotional, we will not do when we calm down. And so for her, it's really like, you have to think about it. It's like survival mode for her right now. She doesn't even have the capacity to take in other things because she really is emotional about this. I get, like, she's a human
That's gonna
being.
be hard to be in a relationship in general
How,
with. Like,
how,
if you really want to
how
be in a relationship with that, that's heavy.
wait,
That shouldn't be like a
she
regular woman. I hope we ain't saying that's a woman's nature like that, because that's hectic
No,
to
I
just
don't
sit
she
think.
here and
said
be
she's
No,
patient
in
with some stuff like that.
survival.
Like that, we can have a conversation. That's the whole point.
That was asinine of a statement that she's in survival mode when brother here, he's sitting right here, never once even tried to. I'm pretty sure, just based off of what he said, just a short. I'm just making a little, you know what I'm saying, speculation or whatever. But just based off the little things that he said, I'm pretty sure he did nothing to antagonize or pose any sorts of unwilling threat. But of course, a woman working in her emotions, because you know everything must fall around
she
me
said.
because
Well, she
I'm
said.
just everything. Yeah, yeah. Then you got the
Said she
problem.
felt uncomfortable by the way Black Liberty was approaching her. I don't know what exactly made her feel uncomfortable. All I know is that that conversation should have been held and squashed with him and not used as an opportunity for attention on a public platform when he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Facts. What'd she say? Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
I'm gonna just go drop the recordings. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, and let's not overlook the approach process was already passed through. People, we're forgetting the 10-hour phone conversations that we had long before this, right?
Right.
So we was the approach thing. We was past that phase, and I began moving through, and I let women know how I move. This is a funny thing to me. I tell them straight up how I'm gonna move, and I'm going to still trigger you because now I already know the interest is there. Now I have to qualify you to make sure that you're going to be the person that I know that I need to sit beside me. I'm going to psychologically probe you. I'm going to find your triggers.
Mm.
I talk about these things. I'm going to find your triggers. What you don't see in the thing, I threw out 3 previous um like awareness nigs to find out where she was at. 2 she skipped over, no problem. She didn't even address the topic. Then that one sparked it. That 4th one sparked it. And then I sat back and see how she was handled that. And then the twistification kicked in, like the brother said, when he addressed something, then how she moved something on to another point, like Laugh was just talking about, she did the same thing. And then I wanted to see how she handled that moment. Right.
Mm.
So even though that she was happy about what I did to her, she kept going back and digging on that moment. And then when I cut communications off with her, it's when I noticed it was escalating in the background. I noticed it was escalating from her, like
Uh-oh.
blocking me on one page, following me on the other, create another page to follow me through. She was uh, 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 like scoping in the area of my lives every time I had a live and these things. So then I noticed that, but that's the twistification part. And I just said, okay, what I honestly feel like is some approval was wanted, and I did not give that approval.
Okay.
And then I believe that she looked for approval
Mm,
in the community, and the community did not give her that approval either.
mm.
So that's where we're standing at right now.
I think it's worth having the conversation
You see,
because
you keep going back to that. You want to hammer a point that is
wait, hold on,
ridiculous
hold
Ignore
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
comments.
Okay, so
Ignore the
because
comments.
hold
Ignore the
on,
I'm not even
comments.
gonna
Ignore
go
the
to that.
comments.
I'm not even gonna go to that.
Wait, can you address the video, please?
Ignore the
Well, after you
comments.
seen her go to that video, though, it's like
Can you address the video,
See
that
how
please?
video
It was
must
a
be
do you
deleted
great
see
off.
how
video. It must have
everybody
been an
wants?
But go ahead,
awesome
go ahead,
video. That
go
video
ahead,
should be
sweetie.
on the top of the charts right now. It must have been an awesome video.
I never said that the video. I never said anything about the video. That was Moses. He implied, and I let him. And every time I tried to correct him, he insisted that we answer the questions based on how he wanted to be asked. So when he said, so he made an appreciation video, I said, no, it wasn't an appreciation video. He said, yet how you know that? Yes, it was. The man appreciated you. Okay, I'm gonna go with your narrative. But the truth was it was a commercial for my candle. So again, that's why I'm sitting here saying I apologized yesterday because I shouldn't have never allowed Moses to continue to ask me questions because the questions he was asking painted a narrative that was not my intention. So even the live that I did, it was no intention to you, sir. It was never about you, sir. It was the communication differences, sir. It was at the point where I felt like I was confused. And your response to me had me confused. But again, I did ask you a question. But the way that you got at me, that made me feel uncomfortable. That's why I kept saying I'm confused. And yes, I was messaging you because I was trying to gain clarity. I thought you had enough emotional awareness, social awareness, all the shit to at least be like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. But yet you wanted to poke and prod. And I didn't even know it was on no romantic hype. So to be vetting, that is strange.
You are really trying to twist this out right now, aren't you?
No.
And that's cool. That's
Uncomfortable
cool.
and confused.
Okay,
I was
hold on.
definitely
Okay.
uncomfortable. So please tell me at what point in time did we ever make it clear that we were interested in each other in a romantic sense where both parties understood and agreed? Both parties.
I thought you guys were just getting to know each other.
Exactly. So it
Right. Would go ahead. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you talk.
Again,
Go ahead.
like, please, because
Better than
clearly, like
soap operas.
you literally just said what I was doing, why I was doing. No, I have not been in your lives like that. And I made it very clear in your comments. I blocked you. So when the people that I follow, it looks like my two friends that I follow are live.
You can still follow the lives after you block.
So sweet, sweet. Were you following him off of different pages?
We were friends on both pages.
No,
just like hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
Please answer the question.
Black Liberties and Sweetest Misery they were following each other. Sweetest Misery's backup page and Black Liberties 2 were following each other.
So
no, you followed me after you blocked me.
That is not accurate.
So
Sweet Liberties 2 came through after you blocked me.
So you blocked him on one page.
That is not accurate. But okay, we'll go with that narrative. We'll go with that narrative because because you know what? Because the whole
you
thing
do
about
know
it
you
is
can pull up the people in the times of when they actually added you, right? That'll clear all that up.
And the whole thing about it is all the conversations that was happening was in the Black Liberties 2 page. The whole conversation of, do you want to see the video? So if that's the case, Black Liberties, how did I follow you after I blocked you if everything happened on your backup page?
You got a backup page.
You had already saw the video by the time we got to the page of block. Remember, you saw the video before
Black
you
Liberties, the
you saw the
conversation
video.
was in the
I'm
Black.
speaking.
We gave you
Sweetest, come on, man. He just let you do that whole long talk. Y'all gotta both have a regular conversation. That's all. Y'all can have a conversation.
It's very hard to
cool.
if he won't
please
let him. Were you there?
No, let him talk.
Just let him go for a minute. He let you go. Y'all trying to listen to each other. Y'all just trying to.
He's labeled me and everything. I didn't label this.
Ain't
man.
nobody saying nothing.
Sweetest.
Out of love.
Sweetest, you gonna get a turn. Just let him say his part. Y'all can do a little exchange. Y'all cool. We grown.
out of
Just let him
love,
say his
we
part,
want
then you
to.
gonna say your part. That's all. That's all.
There's a solution here, but we're not going to rush through it. We have to
Yeah,
take
hold
our
on real quick.
time.
Just let Black go because he was just about to
Yeah,
go. Let him rock, and then we can see how they gonna get this, man. We grown, man.
yeah.
We can do it.
You
Go
know
ahead,
what,
Black.
sweet? I take that as a compliment that you're describing me as a smooth talker, even in the middle throughout all of this. I
Look at
appreciate it.
him. Look at him go.
Um,
The pettiness
No, no,
is
no, 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 no,
real.
no. Okay, so Black, you said that she saw the video before she blocked you.
yeah, she saw the video before she blocked me because you then turned around and you said, that you liked the video. You thanked me for the video. I know, Tia. Boo, you liked the video, and then you went right back to your question. You then said, I have a question, and you went right back to the issue that I had previously skipped over.
Okay.
And
Okay,
then
so
you
Right.
slowly
So right
went,
Let
this is
me
this issue right here.
finish.
This is this issue right here. And then again, I skipped over it. I did not acknowledge it. I did not acknowledge this issue two previous times in the messages that you sent to me. I explained why you was wanted me to focus on this issue, since now that you have seen the entire video and the image that I was trying to put together for you, then explained to you why I felt that image was best if you wish to do this with your product, and that you could sell any of your products through this image type videos that I put forward with you. You agreed with that. You was like, yeah, okay, cool. I like that. And then you went back to hammer this point again that I had already ignored. I ignored this point again. Then you came back with feeling that your feelings were being ignored. And then you came out with this wild assumption that I crossed a boundary. And when you said I crossed a boundary, I said, and I quote, then end it. Period. That was my last comment to you until we started talking yesterday on these lives.
okay, and
So
why
remember now,
want
remember
things
before you
for
go any
hold
further,
on. No,
hold
no,
on.
no,
I'm gonna
no, no,
say
no,
this
no,
real
no, no,
quick.
no, no, no.
I'm the
You just
man.
no you
Hold on. You can breathe. You can breathe because I just want to add another quick little sentence on to this.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
According to right now, because you said I crossed the boundary. I'm not a boundary crosser. I defend boundaries. I defend boundaries. I got one hell of a damn track record in damn defending damn women. You don't even realize, and I will tell you that I taught for many decades down at DV centers, and this is where I learned as self-defense instructor, where I learned about these behaviors and these triggering issues and all of that. I initially learned about the men. But then when I started to see this very same behavior today starting to exist in women, then you start to see me come out on like TikTok talking about
Okay,
these
sir.
issues,
Can I
educating men.
please?
Hold
I'm
on.
at work.
I'm gonna let
Hold
you
on.
finish, baby. I'm gonna let you
God
finish. I'm gonna let
damn,
you
just wait.
talking to men to educate them on how to deal and move with these dark triad personalities. Really, you're really helping me out because you're
Okay, okay,
proving
okay,
my
okay,
point.
okay, okay. We don't need the
And
personal attack.
Right.
We don't need
okay,
See?
the personal
See?
attack.
okay. I
See?
don't want to go
And
there. I
We
again,
want to
don't.
go
I
there.
Yeah,
do
don't
Just
let me
digress
say
for me.
this.
Just digress.
don't go
Just
there.
Hold
digress.
on. Because I want
So yeah, okay. So it's sweetest. He confirmed that you saw the video.
I'm sorry to get on your phone call.
oh, you good.
You can have the other part.
Oh, here, let me
Oh, I can keep it charging. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll keep it charging.
Yeah,
For you.
exactly.
I'm gonna just right be down in the office. It's knock on the door. I'll get it right back.
No worries.
Somebody about to get a
No, you
whooping
good.
over there, boy.
Okay.
So, like
Okay,
I was
so
saying, I'm at work. Hold on, Ann. Because
okay.
this is the thing I think people are skipping over. Why do you want something? Why do you have a vision for me? And you just met me. And why is
Are you
it?
ridiculous
Hold
right
on.
now?
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait. Let her go.
Exactly. Because why do you? I never asked you to help me. This is the
Yes, you
part.
did.
No, I did not.
Hold on.
See, do you see? I
Sweetest, just go.
I have been studying marketing and I have created videos that I was testing it on, right? So those were the videos that you saw posted to where you felt like that was not the vision you had. That's when you double down on it. Why is it that I'm supposed to adhere or accept a vision that you have for my platform. And I never asked you for that.
So
I've never, and this is the thing, like straight up, as a business owner, I never asked anybody to help me. I made my own business cards. I made my own flyers. I put up my own. So I know for a fact I didn't ask you to help me. And when we were talking about me rebranding, so again, the conversation was about what I have going on in my life right now. And I was saying, I'm in the process of rebranding. In your mind, you felt like it was okay to help. That is great. The problem that I had and where I felt like you crossed the boundary was where you felt like I needed to respect your efforts and your time. But at the time, I was at work. That is where you crossed the boundary, where you were so concerned about the efforts you put in to help me that you were overlooking the fact that I was at work. That is disrespectful to feel like I need to stop work or stop creating on TikTok when you met me on TikTok as a TikTok creator, and to say that you were on TikTok and you were posting videos, but you didn't acknowledge me. I did. And you admitted that you ignored me. So don't dare. Again, when I'm telling you what my boundary is,
First
if
of
you
all,
don't know,
check your
hold
tone when
on.
you talk to me
I
right
don't have
now.
no, ain't
Because
no, I don't
I'm
gotta
going to deal
check
with
Let her
this. Go
shit.
finish.
ahead.
Let her finish.
I
Let her
don't have,
finish.
like,
Let her
don't
finish.
tone
Just let her
police
finish.
me.
Let her finish.
Don't tone police me. Get the message. Because now you're trying to discredit the words and the meaning and the definitions based on how I'm talking to you. Because again, the definition of a stranger is somebody that's not familiar. Like, we're going to do a live on what a stranger is. Because to me, you are a stranger. And that was very forceful to me. I was open to getting to know you. I was open to hearing you out. But because it wasn't received the way you wanted to, you literally was like, oh yeah, because I'm vetting her and she's showing this. Why? I didn't even know that it was going that deep. We just met. We just met. And let's be real, when I slid into your DMs, we were talking about my message that I'm speaking on TikTok. And I had already said that my messages
Oh,
and
there
when
it
I
is.
speak, sometimes it's not always about for the person right in front of me. Because everything that I learned is for other people. You can't have a testimony without tests. And now you're trying to tell me or condemn me that I'm sharing my testimony from my experience. Now I'm wrong. But again, you're upset and you wanted to make it very clear that you wanted appreciation for your efforts that I did not ask for. And to be quite frank, I didn't never raise my children to expect anything from people. Like, if you are going to be interested in somebody, don't sit up there and play games. Don't sit up there and make it seem like you are poking and prodding and trying to see about my trauma. That is not your
Y'all done
responsibility.
woke
I
out
didn't even
the
get that far. Facts.
Okay,
Kara. Look at this
okay,
shit.
so
You know, woke
Okay,
out
now
hold
the
on.
let me say this.
Hold on, before we respond, right? I want to make sure we understand you clearly. Sweetest, are you saying that the way in which Black approached you, you didn't see it as support, and you didn't even see it as a man who was trying to even help elevate you? You saw it as him coming in and trying to disrespect your own boundaries and how you
When
move?
he said no,
Do I
when
understand that correctly or no?
no, that's not. The efforts and all that is fine. The part that I don't appreciate is after I said I will let you know when I have time to see it, even though that was in messages, the fact that you can double back and ignore me asking you a question and then off top demand for me to watch the video. So yes, he just admitted that I watched the video. I said thank you, but what I found important, I kept coming to him about what I found important. Like, hey, right here, I'm trying to figure out, why would you say this to me? It wasn't important to you. So in your mind, you did nothing wrong and I'm problematic. And as a woman speaking and communicating to a man, if I'm telling you, hey, this right here is not comfortable for me, and if we're going to move forward and engage any more, I need this addressed. Why would you tell me that I don't know how to connect and then say to me, you're either going to watch it or you don't care? And this was before I watched the video. And I watched the video after the messages. So I still obliged all the stuff. And you want to still call me names? You're calling me dark. I never disrespected you
No,
as a man.
no, we're not going to go there. Okay, so Black Liberty, Oh, did you feel disrespected by her, not by the way she responded to the video?
No, she responded to the video fine. She liked the video.
It sound okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like the real issue here is you expected something from her and she didn't deliver the way you wanted to,
Don't worry about it.
and you intentionally ignored where she did allow you to support. You intentionally
No. I want y'all to hear me. Hear the triggering points. I ignored her from the triggering point. When I identified her ego was triggered, she's ignored, cut off. That's the triggering point.
So did you ever answer the question?
Before that, the issue that she got is how I directed her attention to the video. See, understand what I had to do.
Okay.
This is TikTok, right?
But why do you have to do that with somebody? Why do you feel the need to have to do that?
Okay, hold on.
I could see she's trying to build an argument that's not there.
So, sweetest,
The trouble that I had, hold on, the trouble that I had, this is TikTok. I could not make the video and just send it to her. TikTok don't allow that. I could not make a video and text messages to her. I had to post the video specifically on time when she was prepared to watch the video. What I have to do behind the scenes, she's missing for her to get the video. This is why I'm trying to time this out specifically with her. She's not, so I'm on this long wait. She did say that she would get to the video at work when she get a chance to view the video. The timing had to be right because of how TikTok is. When she was ready, after I said what I said, listen, are you interested in the video or you're not interested in the video? Because now I got like a 16-hour wait time, something like that. It was a long time I'm waiting for her to watch the video, right? So now notice, anyway, she said yes. She was about ready. And I posted the video at that time and I explained to her, you have to delete the video because I'm not going to hold her. Basically, the problem was I wasn't going to post her on my page and have her out there like she's my girl or something when she's not. She's not my girl at this time. So I had to time this for her to see the video. She then saw the video after our point, but I needed her to focus on that time and moment instead of waiting with all this other stuff and the distractions that she was going on. She did tell me later that she had a long day. I did not know that before because she hadn't communicated that out. Right? So anyway, then when she saw the video and all of that, she did like the video. I then deleted my post, and then and I believe she saved the video. I don't know if she saved it or not to have the video. And then I explained why I thought this style would be better. Now, I'm not forcing her to do crap.
So what was your intention? What was your intention in doing this? What were you hoping that she would get from this?
We had a 10-hour conversation. Mm-hmm. She brings in the conversation this stuff about branding. We went hours over this. Hours. She's telling me the problems that she have on branding. I hear what she's saying. And she's trying to portray like she's this branding marketing expert when she's not. She's not. I picked up what she was saying, her message. She had 3 different messages that she was trying to sell out. I explained to her, I said, okay, I got your picture. And some of the problems that she was having. I said, okay, I got your picture. I went into explaining to her this long story. I said, I'm going to go back in history a little bit to explain this problem with marketing, this shotgun marketing stuff, right? I use General Motors as an example. General Motors and Ford in the 80s. General Motors got lost because they had too many products. They were trying to do too much. They were trying to reach too many people all at one time. So the people got lost on their messages. So mm-hmm. and I explained to her, it's best to be concise with one message. This is what I was explaining to her.
Sweetest. I want to bring Sweetest in here for a second. Do you see?
Hold on, real quick. No. Because we need to back up. Because there was some alarming things said that's going over people's heads. I needed her. I had to direct her.
Let Ann
No,
direct the conversation, please.
no, I'm not.
Because we're
No.
not gonna go anywhere.
Why
and
are you
keep
so
going back and
crazy?
No.
forth.
See,
Let Ann direct
again,
the
do
conversation.
you see how I'm
Listen,
saying?
hold on, one second. No, Sweetest. I just want to let you know
Let Ann
we are
direct the
looking for
conversation,
we are
please.
looking for solution.
And
There is a solution here,
hold on.
but it's
Yeah,
not. We're
yeah,
not.
hold on.
But you're
Hold on.
No, we're not
I'm
going
not
to
bullying.
get anywhere. We're not going to get
I'm
anywhere.
asking.
Let
If it's my
Ann
time,
direct
if you
the
just ask,
conversation.
No. I have a question.
see,
Okay. Go ahead, respond,
what's your,
Sweetest. But
what I'm
go ahead.
saying
Say
is,
what you need to say.
this is the part that I think is going over people's heads. For me, you're admitting that we were having a conversation. You're putting words in my mouth right here. She's trying to make it seem like, no, hold on, because I want people, because this is not just for the panel.
Lord.
This is for the people in the room.
This
For
is
real.
exactly
Not just the panel. This is why I did my own live. And then every time I let some people come up and try to ask questions and direct it, it went left. Because this is about me and him and my feelings. Can't nobody tell me where I feel like this is not a red flag.
Which y'all should
So
have talked about this offline.
he admitted he kept
Right.
ignoring me.
Exactly.
But he admitted that he ignored me. He also admitted that he felt like it wasn't important.
You
So
said you had
again,
a problem with him saying I needed her. Why?
I needed to redirect her. I needed her to
So
see my way.
Wait, hold on, pause.
I'm about to
So
go get
this
some
is just
Waffle
like a
House.
pick.
Anybody want some?
Not her waking up out
I
of
just
nowhere.
went by Waffle House.
Cause
So
I'm
can
getting
I
Bro,
irritated
please
here.
cause I
hold
been
on?
said
Wait.
that she was up.
I ain't
Let
even
I
me.
been
noticed
said she
this.
was up. I was like, y'all done woke Alter up. I'm like,
She didn't
damn,
walk her up
this
out of
shit
the
right here
sleep,
is
man.
crazy.
You can go
Hey,
back to
look, I'm
sleep.
finna
I'm
go to
sorry.
Waffle
Go
House
ahead, get your
though,
pillow puffy
cause like
back up.
anybody want some?
I do want to point
Anybody
something
want some
out.
It's
Waffle
just
House?
I'm trying to get my mutuals together, man. I'm trying to squash this little thing, man.
Yeah, same here, because this is the issue that, like, if we're gonna be real, this issue
I just want
finds
Waffle House. Anybody else want some? I'm
this
paying.
is the division
Hey, grab
between
me a
black.
cup of. I
This
need
is the
some
division
eggs.
between black men and black women. This is something that
Gotcha.
happens to
Cheesecake.
people. It isn't just a TikTok thing. This is something that we have all struggled with men and women in relationships. What I'm
True.
hearing is a woman who is so comfortable being in her own independence that when a man shows up and he's trying to guide her and even show care, it comes off as
Mm.
abuse. It comes off as he's trying to abuse me, that he doesn't want me to, he's trying to override me. Who are you? And then she challenges him. She says, who are you? Not even recognizing that this man
I
is trying
like
to see
her.
I
something
like it,
that
right?
that you were not able to see. This is a form of care. We're not saying that he's trying to marry you, but this is how like this is how men see, like when I hear him saying he's trying to observe her and how she takes credit,
What the
like
heck he dropped again?
this is how. This is how. So you guys have to realize, like,
I don't know what happened.
it's beyond just TikTok. There are women out here who have gone through things and out of self, because they're still in survival mode, they cannot allow anybody else to come in because they have a fear that they're going to be hurt somehow. Black Liberty showing up the way he did isn't inappropriate if he's a real man. That's how he's supposed to move.
Yeah, if another man do that, that means she'll never be able to keep a man then, if that's the case. If every time a
Look at
dude.
her. He
I've
doesn't like
explained this.
she
I've
can't.
explained this already. So Ann, what you're saying is correct. Not only that, but the reason why I wanted Ann to direct the conversation is because like I've said and Ann has said before, the truth is self-evident. What Black Liberties is saying and what she will say will literally tell. We're gonna hear both sides of the story and we're gonna
Yep.
put together what does and doesn't make sense.
Right.
So that's why I was trying to tell her, let her direct the conversation. Whatever he said, if it ain't true, it's not gonna make sense somewhere in his story. Whatever you say that ain't gonna be true, it ain't gonna make sense somewhere in your story. But if you keep trying to harp on everything, what you're gonna do is create an argument, and then guess what? You get nowhere. And guess what? You might have to explain this on someone else's panel again, even though you say it ain't much of a problem. See, this is that bullshit I be talking about. I'm
and I'm with you, right? This is the
Said too
bullshit.
many people try to analyze. Well, that's what happens when you put personal things on the internet. That's what happens. So what do we expect?
And honestly, this is the problem. I want all women, all men who are listening to this, because my concern is that we're going to take this and go left, and it's going to create more division in our community. That's why I'm here, because I need
And that's what the topic need to be.
I really do not want this to. I want us to showcase that we can falter and then get back and get stronger. So when she is here talking about how I need da 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 da, yeah, we can't validate your feelings. Your feelings are your feelings. No one can, like, those are your feelings. It's real. But the truth and your feelings, two different things. And if we keep trying to act like your feelings are bigger than truth, that's manipulation. That's how men get caught up. That's how men don't trust women. That's how we have this division. Because men will say and do and operate as men, and because you simply felt some type of way, now now he's a monster, right?
Right.
And then there are,
Manipulative. That's
and
the
there
word right there.
and then she's absolutely right. Because she said you're a stranger, right? If she's a woman with her own
And
experience,
she said she had feelings earlier too, right? I could have sworn I asked her that.
I want to give this space, right? Let's think about this, right? If you're a woman who's gone through things with men, right? And you don't know, you know how maybe in the past you were maybe too welcoming. As we age, it just makes sense that you're going to have certain boundaries in place. She's definitely one of them. So for her, everyone's a stranger, everyone's suspect. She doesn't have the capacity to even let in like certain men because she's still in survival mode. I'm going to give her that space. I'm going to give her that space. So when Black is spending time with her and trying to show up on her end, she probably is thinking like, what does this man want from me? What is he going to try to take from me? Like her triggers are too. She doesn't know what it's like to have a man genuinely care, be interested, and show up and provide. It's not really about the video. He's really testing to see, are you a woman who's able to put down all the other nonsense and focus on one thing? Would you be able to focus on your man? Would he be like, you know what I mean? Like these are the things. These are the little tests. And what I'm hearing too is like she is so unwilling to even go there because she needs you to validate her feelings first.
Yeah, like I said, this at the end of
Right.
the
That's
day-
all I've been hearing. That's
Yeah.
all I kept hearing. Y'all missed that part. What about the way he said that and the way he said like
and the way you said that and how this and that, and I'm like, okay, but the way, sis, you interpreted what he said created your negative feeling, right? So he said I needed her to do this. She read it as he's trying to control me. He's not going to control me. I'm indifferent. Like we can't argue your feelings. We can say when Black says I needed her to take a look at this, etc., he was just trying to guide her. And I get it. They just met, right? But wouldn't that be attractive to have a man who's trying to come into your life and like fix things and make shit easier? I'm telling you, this is bigger than just TikTok. This is a real issue that's impacting our community. I wanted her to at least hear, and I wanted her to answer this question at the end of the day. Is it possible that Black wasn't trying to control you or disrespect your boundaries like men in the past? Is it possible that he was just showing up in a way that he thinks you need support, which is exactly what a provider does? Is it possible that you misunderstood him?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here.
that's too much accountability to say that one.
It's either that or this is purposely ego. Like I said, I hope this doesn't put a damper on his character or what he would do for women. Because I think that's something very gallant that you would do for a woman, especially one for you that you just met. You know, immediately off rip, try to start helping, try to make it seem as if, hey, I have some sort of leadership positioning skills that you could utilize, you know, as from a leader. So I think that would be. I thought that would be a very good show, you know, of him to do. But like Ann said, she probably took that as a challenge. Probably took that as a challenge of position.
Yeah, because like she said, she didn't even know that she was being vetted. In her mind, she thinks he's just, her boundaries are so high, right? That she's not even aware that he's observing her in this way, which is what made her uncomfortable or confused. Because
Yeah, I
if
would say,
you're
yeah, those
mine,
boundaries are so high,
I'm
you
sorry.
can't even see over that fence anymore to see if anybody's even trying to jump over it. You just hear knocks on the other side and think it's somebody trying to attack you.
right, exactly.
So I, like I
Again,
said, hopefully, Black, this doesn't put a damper on your character for what you would think of women in general. More, I know you have sense, so obviously I shouldn't even be telling you that. You
I
know
think
it.
the
You know
ones that
already.
get it at the end of the day. I
Yeah,
don't think it's gonna be like that though, because you could just if you just listen to both of them right now, you could tell off rip. You just could
yeah.
tell.
But yeah, it's really incompatibility, but at the same time, Ashanti, I'm gonna invite you back up. I don't know if you dropped on purpose. But yeah, I can see why certain men, right? Not all, not most, but certain men don't tend to do much in the beginning. If this gets taken like this,
I know. Why would
there's
you
no I
ever?
can see why being a dick in the beginning works instead
Right.
of actually doing good.
right, right.
I can see why.
Because then now she's in the position of having to qualify for you. Now she has to come to you. It's not you coming to her and then her rejecting you, right? And that's what the problem is. Like, because modern women of today don't understand how men move, it's put men on this really like defense, and they're very turned off and they're nonchalant and they treat women disrespectfully. And so they put themselves in a position, well, I'm in control now. I can convince him to, and they do all of these things to try to pursue this man because they want to, at the end of the day, feel like they're the ones in control because someone took power away from them.
Let me say this real quick too, because here's some interesting things. Let's remember first, and I appreciate what you're doing. I see your perspective on this from a woman's standpoint, and the divide between that we got going on in our community.
Yeah.
And I don't mind working at all to bridge those gaps and to utilize this to bridge these gaps. But like I said, when I said that I was done, ended then with the message that I texted her last week, that was it for me as far as I was concerned. And no, this doesn't bother me because I am aware that these and many other triggering points like this are some major triggering points that are in women today that are creating the divide. And if men don't know how to move correctly, they will be sucked up in the sauce. And next thing you know, there's a reverse tables that's going on here where the emotional mental pressure, aka or emotional manipulation, is being put on a man into a bad relationship. And I would just like the brothers to be mindful of those things. But let's remember too, we had a 10-hour conversation.
10 hours.
We talked about everything
This
under
funny.
the sun.
Bro,
Trust
I
me,
can't
we
even talk
talked
to you
about
anymore.
everything under the sun. This sister was very clear, and she also made her intent very clear that she was interested. Even coming out after all of these arguments, she never said that she was not interested.
Correct. So this is why
She
I
never said. In fact, yesterday live with Kanai, she did clearly say again that she was interested. She never
See,
said
look,
she wasn't
Damn
interested.
it. Can this man finish talking? Whew, y'all got my nerves just bad.
Go to
Like,
bed,
is he
Alton.
done? Okay, cause
Yeah, so there was a connection there, right? And along the way, she was explaining to me again the problems that she was having. And yes, some of it had to do with her DM box. And I'm like, okay, well, you're attractive lady, so I can see why the guys getting at you like that, right? But she was talking to that they were too sexual. And again, we got back to the branding, and when I looked our page over, I was like, listen, some of this is got to do with the image that you're putting out. Okay, again, I hear the different ways you trying to brand yourself, as she was saying, right? But one of the ways you're bringing in the bad attention that you claim you don't want. I said, but I can
okay.
take that. You see, that's where the problem is building at. She's
That's where
skipping over
we're
part.
yeah.
So I said, I can take that since she was so hardly, because she still wanted to use that image. I said, okay, but if you still want to use that image, you have to tie it in with a product. Because when it sits out there by itself, it just looks like that you're trying to sell or get attention from your sexuality, which is bringing men into your DM. I said, if you want to tie it into a product, though, I would come up with something to tie this all together. And I tried to explain this to her, for, like I said, with this long conversation. And so she was like, at the end, okay, And I said, well, I'll just show you something when I just show it to you, because we kept debating about it, and I was picking up. She wasn't getting the clear picture of where I was going, that she needed to see the mental picture. So that's when I did the video for her to have the mental picture. And then when she saw the video, she liked it. She said, okay, I see now where you were trying to go. And then I explained again to her what I meant previously on the phone conversation with her. I explained it again. You can use any product. You can use any product to juice your sensuality, to sell your product, to move them to somewhere else for the sale, if you want to do it that way. But she was because she was bent on that her sensuality style was a part of her femininity style and all of that, into a hint femininity. I didn't want to touch that because that was her personal point of view. That's her personal brand. That's what she wanted to put out. Okay.
Like, I have a question for you.
Sure.
So actually, it's two questions. The first is, could you see how, as you're not her man, right? But could you see how it could be understood by her that you're trying to manipulate her image so that you don't feel like you're competing with other men, or you feel like she's submitting to you? Or could you see how she could see it as you're trying to take away? You don't see,
and
I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm saying, do you see how maybe by you giving those criticisms, she read it as you trying to control her?
No.
You don't see how she could see it that way?
No, because at the point, no control issue came up. If that was the case, when she saw the video, she would not have liked the video. She would have mentioned the control issue at that time. That was not the issue.
She came up here and said she didn't ask for help. She said, I didn't ask you for help. She said, I didn't ask you to do this. I didn't ask you for help, and you just...
She did. She expressed to me a problem. Let's listen to you. She expressed to me a problem. I looked everything over. I then told her what I was going to do. She said,
pause.
okay.
Okay, see then, okay, pause for 1 second. You communicated to her how you were going to move, and she said, okay?
Right.
And I ain't even gonna lie. If you, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Lord.
I do live by this saying, right?
Oh, Lord.
And Liberty knows too. How can a man see a problem, not fix it, and still call himself a man?
Yeah.
If she presented him with a problem, she know damn well that man is not finna say, oh, okay, cool. Like, what type of man?
Hey, I want to say this too, though. The reason why this joke resonates so much, though, because I'm not about to mention this person's name, though, but that junk is true, though. You like the way people handle themselves on this app. That junk, they really like this behind closed doors. I'm gonna just leave it that way, though, because let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to be slick to say this, huh?
No, go ahead. I want you to talk. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of a slick way, without trying to throw this person out, though, but. The way they, this just be true though. Like even like I seen that. That's the reason why I can believe a lot of certain situations. That's why I even made a topic, a post today about pay attention to both sides. Don't listen to one side only, because that junk is true. And I would just say I was dealing with a person. I ain't gonna say no name, but I was dealing with a person, and it was the same exact thing. The way that I realized that I'm just saying. I ain't saying no names, though. I'm just not saying nothing, though. But that junk is true. Like, really, you can tell who dealt with what, right? Based off of, and all you got to do is really look at how some women may react, or men, whatever. Look how they react when they get challenged on what they talk about, or look at how they handle their emotions. I'll put it that way, right? Dang, the puzzle come on. Give me a second, y'all. Man, I must tap. Y'all got to tap, man. That's what it is. I ain't seen no puzzle in a long time. That's crazy.
I
But
know it's got funniest thing. Why you trying to sugarcoat shit
People
for
in
these
here and they're
people?
not tapping the screen, so TikTok thinks you're a
yeah,
robot. Can you
yeah,
guys
that
stop
thing is
this?
a robot.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
but
you trying to sugarcoat shit for these people, Kev? We
no,
not
no, no.
sugarcoating shit
I'm
for these
good. I'm
people.
good. I'm cool. I'm not that type of person like that. I ain't trying to be like
Well,
that.
you
But
want me to do it? You want me to
No,
do it?
no,
Show me.
no, no,
no.
no.
Nah,
But I'm
nah,
just
nah.
saying that junk is true because I can feel what he's saying, and that junk and this stuff is real. Like you really, I'm just only throwing this in the air for everybody to realize. Like, pay attention to how people handle their emotions. Like, I mean, handle their emotions and conversation. Like, they literally will eventually, all that lovey-dovey stuff will eventually go away, right? Not saying that people is lovey-dovey, but I'm saying it'll go away, and they will treat you just how they treat people in the panel, right? Because just like when they did if you see a person that just be like, that just keep running their mouth, and then they just like, but the thing is, we seen how that happened, right? They gonna tell their side only and make it seem like, and I'm pretty sure, person probably did that to me, but I ain't gonna say that. But they're gonna say their side only, right? And
Nah, bro.
I'm trying to be slick as I can, but they're gonna say they side only though to make it seem like, you know. But like I said, just pay attention. People will tell them themselves. I'm gonna put it that way. That's the reason why I've never been a person like, even if people like pay me out as a certain thing on this, just in the app in general, right? Vice versa. Like, all you gotta do is look at how people react, and you know whose side. I ain't gonna say take sides, but it's just like, you know who telling lies and who not, because like people will tell them themselves. Like I said, the reason why I said I sided more with
take sides, but it's just like you know
her John, your John echo
telling
twinkle.
lies and who not, because like
Dang, her
people
John
will
back
tell
on
them
bad.
themselves.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's a cue for her to
But
go
the reason
to.
why I said, like, when she did that little, when I was asking her, and it's the second day me asking her questions. I'm only questioning because I'm, like I said, that's one of my friends or a mutual or something like that. I don't talk to her for a little while. But it's like, dang, I'm seeing a whole nother side of her. Like, dang, this is what happened when you, even though I did see it before, but it's like, I thought I would be able to talk to you a little deeper because me and you talk to each other. Not like that, right? But I'm just saying, like, but she did the same thing. She started filling in the gaps, doing, why you ain't validating that? That's so funny because I went through the same exact thing. This is so freaking funny. I'm trying my best not to be.
No.
Hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this joke
But
is.
this joke actually hit home, but this joke is real. I'm just saying it's real.
Hey
Yeah,
So
man, if you
kids, pay
don't
attention.
post this,
but
if
like
you
I know
don't
you're
post
laughing
this
about
live
it.
tonight,
I know
What
you're
up,
Kids,
laughing
pay
Kev?
about
attention.
it. I know
This
you're
joke be
laughing about
real in
it,
these
but
streets. And the whole
Hey,
point of that message is that just because you preach on, you may preach on accountability. You might say you have all these things and know what you're talking about. Like they all preach though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, we're
She
gonna
knows
call
she's
this
talking about.
live, man,
I
because
agree with a lot of things, but people, the difference is, some people is not living up to what they preaching on. That's what reality is. You might know it,
correct.
but when it comes to applying it, it's a whole nother thing.
And
That junk
that
real.
and that is
what's going on?
truth. And this
What's
is
going on, Kev?
Huh?
I was just
What's the deal?
What's going on? Now, I just had a quick question. I wanted to know how long was they how long was this little TikTok ship when it came
TikTok
to
shit
them
is crazy work.
that they was
The terms is
interacting?
funny. Um, I think I cut her off on the.
You said a
It's
couple of
either
months?
third or fourth day. The third or fourth
Oh,
day.
it's days, right? Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to figure out how quickly, because I can understand both, because it's about perspective and perception. So I'm looking at it from both sides, and you can understand both things could be true. He could have been genuine, but she can also seem as though this was
Right.
moving fast, like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying, and then moving at a rate that she wasn't comfortable
Look,
with
look, look, look,
because
Right.
of.
look.
I just want to get
Oh,
this out real quick.
yeah, go ahead.
Just wasn't comfortable with because of all of your critiques. Not saying none of your stuff was wrong. It's the fact that the way she perceived it as you're trying to completely change her image and giving her all of this feedback that she wasn't ready to
What do a
accept it
leader
as
do?
because it was quick. I understand that part, but we got to look at it from both sides. I'm not, like I
Yeah.
just said it. I'm not saying he was wrong from the way he
No,
I
moving,
get
yeah.
you.
but you
I get you.
also
also from her perspective is like, hold on, pump the brakes a little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then especially when you had these conversations in text form. When you have these conversations in text form, so now you create a whole tone to these texts. Because when somebody texts you, you're gonna say it the way you think they're saying it. Even they could be saying it the smoothest way, but it's coming off to them as, rude or obnoxious, and he was just being genuine. That's all I was saying. It just kind of seemed on both sides that I could see both of them having a point. That's all I was just trying to make. I can see both of them
Yeah,
having
I
Let,
don't
let
know
me
if
say
I
this. Let me say
completely
this.
agree with that.
Let me say this. Okay. What of her image did I change? None, zilch.
Yeah, that's
I
the
didn't
point.
tell her to
no,
change a dress, change a hairstyle, change a lipstick. I didn't tell her to change nothing. I took what she's told me she liked, the image she told me she wished to push out. I explained to her that she was doing like shotgun marketing. She's too many places at one time. You need to tie it together. I did not change anything of her, nor of what she wanted to represent of herself. Not one thing. I took all of her images and tied them together in one video that she said she wanted to put out. When she saw how it came together, she liked it. We're overanalyzing. Now, she cannot say, again, I'm going to go back to this conversation, because the second conversation after she saw the video, there was another small conversation, but it got cut short because she went back to this same old nonsense now, and I believe that this was after seeing the video. Because I know how to move with a woman, okay? I ain't no young cat. I've been doing this a while now, right? So
All right, there.
then I hit you. You see what I'm saying? Don't be playing these games with me. I'm going to pull out your BS. So then I said to her, and she was liking the video. We talking, we chilling, we doing all this kind of stuff. And I hit out. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice boyfriend, ain't I?" She said, "Yes, you are."
Baiting her ass.
Don't be,
She fell for it.
don't be playing. I know how to move. I'm much deeper than all of these issues now, but I'm going to find out again. I'm qualifying her as we go. I flirt, I qualify, and I tell women what I'm going to do. I tell them what I'm going to do. Day one, you hold a conversation with me. The first 5 minutes, I'm going to tell you how I'm going to move. And the reason that I do this is to give a woman a fair shot and opportunity. I'm letting you know, one, you're not going to hide your bullshit from me. You can't outgame me. I've been in this game too long and I've played it too many damn ways. Right? I got a nice background that I know, right? In psychology and anger and all of this kind of stuff. I'm going to find out what your triggers are. I'm going to find out what your dark sides are. I'm going to find out what the fuck your damn issues are. I'm going to find out all these damn things before the first week is over. I tell women, most women don't make it through the first week with me because of the way that I move.
Shit, they don't make it through
I'm
the
not
first
trying
day.
to
It seems.
manipulate you. I'm
Okay.
not trying to get into your pants. I'm not trying to deceive you. I do not have to play any of those games. I'm looking for the right type of woman to be beside. It's
So
really simple.
so Black, the thing is though, when I'm just giving her grace, right? It's very possible that the way in
Let it
which
ride. Go ahead.
you were critiquing her, and even what I'm hearing from you now, it sounds like you're looking for reasons not to get involved. And in her mind, she's like, I didn't even know I was even on the chopping board. I didn't even know that you had this analysis, right? She didn't
No, but
realize
you can't
that.
say that. That was clear from the phone conversation.
Okay. So let's say she's aware. That doesn't change, Black, that you're already putting cis or women at a negative. You're already looking at them as, I already know how
How?
you're gonna. I already
Right.
know
No,
how
I'm
you're gonna.
not. No, I'm not.
I'm just trying to give her grace. It seems as
Okay.
if because you've had so much experience with diabolical, narcissistic people,
Diabolical
you're
is crazy.
very you're very aware in which of how they move, and I think even subconsciously you are trying to protect yourself. I'm sure you're looking for love, but you're also protecting. You want to protect yourself from being hurt and harmed and exploited. You've seen it, and so one thing I would suggest. I'm just sharing with you is that when you're already poking holes, you're it's like you're dating on defense. You're already prepared to bring out and see the work. That's why these women aren't lasting with you, because the intensity and the criticism and the evaluation and the analysis to see if they're going to hurt you already puts you in defense mode. Sis is already in defense mode. She's a single mom trying to make
No.
it.
No,
So wait,
that's
hold on,
not.
You're
1 second,
perceiving it
y'all. 1
wrong. No,
second.
you're going too far.
Yeah,
Remember, okay?
Okay, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let me
I was just trying
do
to
something.
give her
No, 1
space.
second. There's tone of the mind
Yeah,
when he starts talking. Yeah, please be quiet for a second. Go
and I think that's, I'm not gonna say it's a gross mischaracterization, but I don't think that's the character in which he framed this in. Because I don't think, even with her being in defense mode, if he were to have to made any assumptions or bad faith assumptions, this would have ended way before any call would have happened. I think that's because she's already on defense, so she's looking for him to attack. In him to make a bad faith assumption in any way, or to say, oh, this or that, or pry, would put her immediately at defense, way worse than what we're doing right now. I think that would be a, but I wanted to also talk about the gestures, right? That's what I wanted to talk about most important, because the videos and all these other things are the real focus, and these are the parts where people are like, well, you might want to slow down a little bit, right? Or he may have jumped the gun. First, it's a video. It's not like he's giving her a ring or doing all of this. And if I were talking to you, right, and let's say we went out somewhere, you would want me to qualify myself for you, right? You would want me to show that I could be that guy, right?
Well, yes, but if I'm with you, I've already qualified you in my mind. I wouldn't be
Of,
with
of
you.
course, but I
But
mean,
yeah, you're right.
yes, and that affirmation of me doing it, right? Because of
Yeah.
course you could qualify anything in your mind, but proof is probably the best way, So me
Can I ask
doing
you a
that would
question, Pete?
probably the best way, right?
But would you be doing that because it's your character, or are you just doing that to impress
Oh,
me?
of course, I'm doing that because it's my character, and I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
show, I'm going
So
to
it's
prove
gonna be
that to you, right?
self-evident. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So, of course, outside of what you think in your mind, I'm going to show you the type of person I am, right? Which is what I presume Black Liberties was doing. And I think the gesture in which he had afforded her a privilege, right, of helping her without, pretty much, let's say, without any payback, right, or without her even saying anything, is a good gesture. This isn't a ring. It's not a declaration of monogamy for her or anything. It's literally him saying, hey, I can lead something right now. I am showing you, this is the tryout. We're on the football field,
I
right?
see what you're saying.
Yeah, so this is what that is, right? So this isn't something that is solidifying anything. He's
Yeah.
just showing and trying out. He's doing his part.
While
It-
also
you
being
know,
careful.
so yeah. So with her going and jumping onto the defense and saying that this may have been too much or blah blah blah, jumping the gun, I think that's a part of the problem. Unless he is literally like, don't know her, all this type of stuff, and he's immediately sliding onto one knee with a 12-carat diamond ring, right? Which would be jumping the complete gun. That'd be jumping more than the gun. You'd be jumping the entire field. I think
Right.
that this was just a good gesture, and she, like you said earlier, is too defensive or too gung ho when it comes to trying to figure out if he's manipulative or blah 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 or anything. Like he said, he used the prerequisites of what she said. Oh, what I have on my page, or what I feel like I need help on, or stuff like that. So he used what he had seen and what she said. He didn't go outside of that bound. He went straight in there. If it was outside of that, probably no, but he used what she gave him. She can't get mad at that. That's not jumping the gun. He's simply
Yeah.
helping her. That's all I'm saying. I think he did it in good faith.
I
and
do
she
think
seen it
so.
in bad.
I do. I think two things. I think that's true. I do think Black Liberty was doing it in good faith. I do think that he also, because he said earlier today, I qualify women. I tell them how I'm going to move, and then I watch and see. And she also said she had asked him
She
multiple
thought she was
questions.
special.
She had asked him multiple questions, and then he didn't respond to them. He wanted her to respond to a specific question. Now, if you're going to, I know we're not getting a ring, right? But if let's say this worked out and 2 years down the line they were married, I would argue that Black Liberty would want to be in a relationship with a woman who could follow his lead, and I would argue she
But
wants
she
to be
ain't
in a
qualified.
relationship, and I think she wants to be in a relationship where her needs, her matters, her desires are prioritized. Her feelings
You
are.
want a simp?
Well, maybe it's not a simp. Maybe it's more about like because of
A
what.
panderer.
Well, because of the trauma she has gone through, she has realized I need
She
to
put herself
still
through that
protect
trauma.
myself.
Ain't nobody do it to her.
I'm just
So
saying we can understand that people have baggage, right?
yeah,
And that,
I get what you're saying.
that bad habits
She got
impact.
luggage. That ain't baggage.
I'm crying. That man said, "Look, that's
All right, you're
diabolical."
not trying to engage with me seriously, so I'll leave it at that. But does that
No,
make
no,
sense?
Nah, I get what you're saying. Nah, wholeheartedly. I get what you're coming from.
no, yeah, no, I do get what and I get what you're saying too. Now the thing is, right? First off, that's no one's fault. Like, kind of like what he was saying, that's no one's fault or responsibility to heal but herself, right?
Wait, hold
So
on.
if
Is
that
this what
block,
you guys mean by saying we make you pay for other men's mistakes? Is this what you? This is
yes, yes,
Prime example.
yes. This is like I said. This is nothing. This is literally. This is not his fault nor his responsibility to heal. He can take
Maybe
it up if
Right,
he wanted to, but when it comes
right.
down to it, right? The fact that, let's say, Black Liberties, the guy in question, is a really good guy, and because of her trauma, something that she had to that isn't his fault. She may have passed up on a good guy because of that.
Can,
You
but
see how
Hey,
can
she's
I ask
letting
you
her
this as
phone
well?
die.
Because can
Is
I
that you
ask
got
y'all
an
this is
Android?
Come
can
up,
I
come
ask
up,
y'all
come
Oh.
up, come up, come up, sweetest. Yeah.
Oh, well, y'all
So,
Is that a flip phone? Cause how the hell your shit dying?
can I ask y'all this real quick? Can y'all hear
let's
me?
go, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Yeah.
What I wanted to know is because that's the reason why I asked how quick was this, because one thing was like it was about business, but then y'all also tying it into relationship and long-term situations. That's what kind of was confusing me because I
Listen,
could have swore he was stepping in to help her in a business aspect.
But it could
And
be
then
both.
I understand that, but we talking about business and
Go ahead.
pleasure. Those things shouldn't be mixed immediately. So that's the reason why I was saying this. The way he was coming off is I thought he was trying to help her from a business standpoint that could have been overbearing, but then y'all tying it into what she wanted a man and the way she gonna respond to a man, or he responding in a way of what women want or the way he should treat women. It was just kind of confusing how all of this got tangled in 3 days.
Yeah, because you don't spend 10 hours with one
that's
person
because
like
of a
that.
10-hour conversation. Y'all
Yeah,
got to
there's no
receive
way
and
you
hear me.
sit and talk for 10
Everything
hours
was
about
stated.
business.
Okay, but
She and I had, at the end of the first day,
Y'all
Yeah,
watch for the
this.
there
bleachers.
was really nothing much that we did not discuss under this sun.
Decorum, please.
Yeah, we've all done that when we're interested in someone. That first 10
Yeah,
hours
there's no
maybe
way I'm
takes
Right.
sitting on the
longer,
phone for 10 hours with
I
but
ain't
somebody
that's
sitting
I'm
on
why
the
it's
phone
just
with
interested
an
in.
your ass for no
assumption.
10 hours.
So sweetest,
You can get
have you
10
answered
minutes.
DM's question?
I understand that part. I never negated the fact that they
Yeah.
talked for 10 hours. I'm just speaking on
Yeah, I know
what
that's
his
valid.
intention. His intentions when he made the video wasn't about relationship. It was about her business. That's
Correct.
all I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying is the focus. And even this conversation of going back and forth, it was strictly about business. He wasn't in the conversation in her DMs about let me take you out on a date and the way she responded. It wasn't about how I like you and it wasn't none of that. It was about business.
Sweetest, from your perspective, is that true for the first 10 hours? Like you were just talking to a
We
friend?
did it when we talked for the first 10 hours. We talked about ISIS and Rock. We talked about things in common. This is why I said that. So that's why I said I brought up what I had going on in my life in casual conversation. I sent him that text message. So again, while he's making it seem like No. Now it's one thing if he came in hot, and I would clearly, if he would have hit me like, yeah, you know, little mama, I think you interesting. I really like you. I'm trying to see what you about. You feel me? Then I would understand. Okay, you feeling some kind of way about me not hitting you back in a certain time frame. That is why I said at the end of the day, it's manipulation tactics. I never said he was a manipulator. But if you're going to come in as we're getting to know each other to see if we could be friends, to see if there is romantic chemistry, like y'all be so quick to attach. I know, I see why y'all got
To
relationship problems.
see.
Who
I
has
really,
relationship problems?
I'm not saying you, but this is what I'm saying.
You
Like,
said y'all though, so you generalized it to
y'all,
everybody.
the people who assume
This
that
is
this
a
was
thing,
broke,
right? This is
right?
a
Like,
thing. So go
yes,
ahead.
like a lot of people get with one another, and because I like you, all of a sudden you want to be so quick to be like, yeah, I want you. I don't move like
Do you
that.
think he was
I've
moving
said it.
fast?
The fact I'm not assuming any. That's the fact. This is why I didn't want nobody directing. This is exactly why I said I don't need nobody directing this
Kev, this gingerbread
conversation,
cooked for 10
because
hours.
you're taking it, getting to know each other. Do you know somebody in 10 hours? If the conversation is interesting, goddamn, I guess we're all up on here because we've been conversating for hours.
But I
What
don't
does that
talk
mean?
to an
But no,
attractive man
hold
for 10
on.
hours though.
That I never said I was
Why are
attracted
you
to
yelling?
Tim,
But you
because you guys are all like, this
Wait.
is the thing. This was the thing.
Yeah.
But you
Because
did.
I came in here and you guys are having a whole conversation about me, and everybody is filling in the
Boom.
blanks.
Hold
And
on,
every
Sweetest.
time, no,
No,
hold
it's
on,
not just
because
about you. It's about
it's,
this, how this impacts this community and the culture. What you guys are
oh,
going
okay.
through
So, but no,
isn't
hold
just
on.
simply
Hold
about you
on.
too. It's bigger than that.
That was exactly what my live was about. So why are you making it seem like my live is out of pocket? But he's up here labeling me, like making up all
Tap the
these
screen, shut
I
live.
accusations.
mean, I ain't gonna lie. The
All
Hit
only
I
this like a
reason we
said,
know about this is because of you. We wouldn't know about this
Can
if it
we tap the
wasn't.
screen and shut it live, please?
Yeah,
That's
So
like I'm
facts.
beautiful,
That's
saying,
magnificent
facts.
yeah.
people in here.
if you guys
Hold
are
up,
enjoying
sweetest.
this, please,
Hold up, sweetest.
yeah.
Hold
And
up,
then it's
sweetest.
like,
Hold up, y'all. Hey, y'all, tap the screen, shut it live. It's 37 magnificent people in here. We still at 11.5. We should have been up to at least 20K by this time if y'all would do so kindly. It's free. You can send that little heart. It's 1 penny. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Look, I don't.
okay, I'm out of all sincerity, I'm feeling extremely defensive because again, everybody has questions about a narrative that somebody else painted, and every time I open my mouth to speak, it's questions like, "Oh, so you weren't interested, and you could have like." I'm upset right now because I'm reading in the comments and keep saying, "So you're just closed off and you're holding on to old ways." No, no, no. We were getting to know each other, and when we
For
were
what?
speaking,
Hold on, I want to hear
to
this.
see.
Let her finish.
That's exactly what
Oh,
I
for
said.
what?
To see if there is chemistry, to see if we can get along, to see how we mesh.
So you were interested initially?
I really hope at the end of
So
this,
you didn't have no
But
chemistry
this
at
is
the
what
10, there was no chemistry in the
this is
10-hour conversation.
yeah, hold on,
exactly
pause.
what I'm
There's no
trying to
chemistry in the
say.
10-hour
Are you
That's
conversation.
what
gonna let
she's
me
trying to
answer?
say.
Are you
Sweetest,
trying?
he's
That is
talking to
not.
you.
I'm trying to answer his question, but it seems like Black Liberty is answering. You're answering.
No,
Everybody's
he's asking
answering.
you a question.
Yeah,
Is there
I had
chemistry?
asked.
And I'm answering, but it
Okay.
seems like my answers are not good enough. I
Oh,
don't move like
sure.
that. I'm trying, yes, because you're trying to force something that I literally said it's not
Ooh,
like that.
So he
Like,
can you
didn't like it.
define force, please?
no.
Let's do
No,
it. Define
he's
force.
spoken.
Stop
Nah, we
directing
gonna
the
fight. Look,
witness.
nah, y'all over here.
No, I don't want her
Listen,
to
we
get
got plenty of
frustrated. See, this
feminists.
is
Y'all over here,
You
ussy
are.
quitting. No,
no.
If
Hold
you
on,
if you if
Sweetest.
you legitimately if you're legitimately saying, well, no, because you could have passed up on a good man. You're forcing the
Yeah.
ideology of the fact that this could be my man. Like,
Yes.
how? I would never agree to that if I don't know him.
Because okay, this is how things
oh my
start, right? You
god.
can't even get to
Yeah,
the
Again,
end. But hold on, you
like I
just like
said,
you
hold
said, you
on,
guys
real
were
quick.
trying to figure out. You guys were trying to figure it out.
I want to answer the question
We're
because
assuming there's a
each
start.
time,
Right?
yes,
You can't even get
my
to the
point
end. Hold
exactly.
on.
The
You
start
just
of
like
it.
you
Hold
said,
on,
you guys
to
were
see
trying to
if
figure out. You guys were trying to figure out.
I want to answer the question.
We're
Alter, you're
assuming
Alton,
there's
you
a
got an
start.
echoing.
echo.
You're echoing. Can you mute? Thank
Yeah,
you.
Alter, you're
Alton,
echoing. Come out and come back in.
yeah, hey, yeah, but
Okay, right. So
give her
if
the flow,
I'm
man. She been
speaking,
trying to speak too. Shit, and
yeah,
she a mod.
if I'm speaking, can I finish my statement
Uh, sure.
before there's more questions asked? So again, how I connect, if you are interested in me, I understand that you may be interested. I'm open to seeing where this could go. It could stop at friendship. It could stop at one conversation. It could stop at 3 conversations. And it also could be a lifetime. It could be just for business. You legitimately could just be an advisor when it comes to the law. I have no idea. That's why I said I'm open to receiving what comes. This is why I said, hey, I'm curious to see why you said this to me. I didn't say this was a red alarm. The fact that he kept ignoring me, that's just like,
Interesting.
damn. And then when I heard him speaking on it, talking about how women are unappreciative and the dark triad, like, you're making lives about me because at the end of the day, you felt like I should have jumped to watch something. That's cool. I watched it, but I'm still kind of stuck on the fact that within 24 hours, you made something based on the conversation. I did not ask you for it. And when I'm asking you about it, because this is the thing, if I knew or if I asked him, why would I ask what video he did? Why would
All
I
right,
ask
so
you
I
what
see the
video?
problem
You
here.
said he told you
This
he
is
was
the
gonna do it, and you said it was
If
okay.
he did not tell me he was going to do it. He told me he did it already. And then I said, what video did you do?
Two
So
sides
if
to
I
a story.
asked him, if
No, you
I
asked me
have the
which
text
videos did I
messages,
use.
I said, what
Talked
video
up a
did
storm.
you
I'm
You
do?
surprised
said
I
you
which
dropped
asked,
the one
videos did I
what,
use.
what video did you do? Because you said I
Hey, Kev,
redid
get
your
us some water,
video.
man. Her throat dry.
So yeah, I'm tired. Because like I said, I never asked him to do the video. I didn't know about the video. That is the why. This is what.
Oh,
That's why I feel like this is weird. That's why I felt uncomfortable.
Sweetest,
All
didn't
right,
you tell him that you
so
like? Didn't you? Go
I
ahead.
see. Yeah, I see some problems
Stop, stop,
here
stop,
now.
stop, stop. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on, hold on. I just caught something that you said. You said at that time you felt uncomfortable. How can you feel uncomfortable and like the video at the
I
same
said
time?
I was because
Oh my
the
Wait a
video
goodness.
minute,
was
baby. Wait a
fine,
minute, wait a minute, wait a
but
minute, wait a
I
minute, wait
was
a minute, wait a minute. Let's back
confused.
up, let's back up, let's
Hold
back up,
Again,
let's
on,
back up.
hold on,
you
y'all, because
ignored
Kev
wait,
trying to say
no,
me.
wait,
something.
hold up. Yeah,
Don't.
no,
Whoa,
wait.
Trying to
Let's
say
no,
whoa,
something.
let's pause this
whoa,
real quick, Liberties, because I
whoa,
get it too.
whoa.
Like I said, Liberties, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Um, because like I said, I don't think this is very consistent. But I think, sweetest, I think you have a problem when it comes to the nature of certain men. And me
Wow.
personally, I've seen, and this is just I'm being honest. Like I'm literally being honest. I have no reason to lie to you. I think,
Like you gotta at
You're
least
so
listen to
good.
your mutuals that you knew for a couple
You're
years.
lying. Nope,
yeah,
you're
of
lying.
course, I
You're
understand you
lying.
See, she said
probably
lying
think
on
I'm.
racist
Yeah,
level.
I
so.
think I understand you probably think I'm lying, but me personally, I don't have any reason to lie to you. I really don't. We were cool for the
I don't have a
longest, so
reason to lie either.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the whole
okay,
thing. Like
cool.
if
All right,
we
hold
That's
on,
finna
what I'm
prove
sweetest. Hold
saying.
on,
Like,
if
both,
sweetest.
this
like
is
at
out of
least you would think
character,
she'll
Hold on,
listen to
sweetest,
me and
sweetest. Yeah.
Tone. You would think she'll listen to us too, because we talk to her. We cool where we have nothing against you.
Yeah, I really don't. Like, I do not. And I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't matter who it was up here. They would get the same questioning. Black Liberties, if he came to me with this, he would get the same questioning. Because I'm gonna see where his story
Yep.
lapses and where it don't make sense or where it makes sense and where it connects. I promise you. This would be all the same. I have no ill will. I really don't. I hope you find someone. But like I said, I think there's some problems right now. I think you don't understand the nature of certain men. I really do think you don't understand that. You've been around Classic. You probably heard him say this yesterday. When it comes down to your 10-hour phone call, this is the first thing I heard, right? You said that you didn't ask for a video, but you did express the problems with the business and blah, 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 all that stuff, right? I have that,
I never said I had a
same,
problem.
hold on,
I
hold
never
on,
said I had a
hold on. Yeah,
problem.
I understand that you probably never said a lot of things. I'm just going to say this.
Petty.
I'm going to say this, and I said it earlier, you probably wasn't here. How can a man hear a problem, not fix it, and still call himself a man? So,
What?
so
Say that
that
again
that
for the people in the
I
bike.
do
Okay,
believe that.
why are you
I
getting
do
mad
believe
about it
that.
though? If I like
I'm not
why
getting
are you
mad.
get
I'm
no
not getting
why
mad.
Black Liberty?
Sweetest,
Why
I'm
did
not
you
getting mad.
respond to me that way?
Oh,
sweetest.
sweetest, sweetest,
Sweet.
Oh,
sweetest,
Sweetest.
sweetest. Come
Yeah,
on.
this
Hear
is
us
this
out.
this
Hear us out.
conversation is weird.
Yeah.
It
First
is.
off,
I'm saying the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
not.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
this is
So can
I
this
have a
Tony
is.
and
question.
then can GM talk and then Black
Oh,
Liberty was
You
talking.
gonna let him
Yeah,
talk? You gotta
Tom
let him
finish. I
actually
don't know
talk.
what's going on, y'all.
What's
I don't
going
know why y'all putting all
on?
this extra stuff. He just trying to talk to her real quick. She
yeah.
ain't listening to nobody else.
Yeah, let him
So I'm gonna
talk.
let you know when it comes down to gestures of men. First off, especially if you're interested, I'm gonna ask you, Liberties. Were you interested in her? Were you interested?
It was cleared. We both had a mutual interest in the beginning. That was
Okay.
already cleared up. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll tell you one thing about men, especially one thing you shouldn't do is if a man is attracted to you, that is not the same as you not being attracted to him. It doesn't matter. The attraction doesn't stop just because you say or don't say or lead around or beat around the bush or say we should be this. That attraction does not stop.
She's grown. She
let's
knows.
let's be real. We're grown. That shit does not stop. It does
We
not.
have kids. We know.
Yeah, we're not children. So one, that shit is not gonna work. Oh, we're gonna lead and see where this goes. If that man is attracted to you, he's attracted. That shit does not stop.
Yeah, but that's not
Like
her
we
responsibility, is what she's saying.
yeah, of course it's not. But guess what? If you it's
Because
also
this
your
is the thing.
it's also your prerogative to tell him, hey, I'm not
Yeah,
interested like that.
exactly. Yeah.
More than likely, you give him
But
the
y'all talking
right to
about
be
3
able to
days.
understand. Hold on.
Yeah.
That don't matter. That
It
does not
does.
matter. No, it does
Time
not.
matters.
Okay,
Okay,
but
No,
if
it
you don't
don't
think
I
matter.
time
wouldn't. No,
matters,
no, no.
y'all
Let
Don't
him
matter.
crazy.
Say
talk.
what?
It
Time
do
That's
not
matters.
matter.
wild.
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
yeah.
let him
Attraction
finish.
Time
happens
matters,
That's
in
man.
five
crazy
to
work.
6 seconds. Attraction happens in 5 to 6 seconds. You telling me it takes more than 5 to 6 seconds to be attracted to somebody?
Y'all tap
Attraction,
this screen.
but
If
you
no one's
saying
talking to
attraction,
people
you
talk.
could be you could be attracted to a goddamn supermodel in a magazine. What does that mean?
Exactly. And why are you attracted to
Okay.
them in the first 5 seconds
Yo,
then?
I gotta hit
Can
this.
I say
So
something,
so
please?
hold on. I'm not done with my little
Go ahead, Tom.
monologue. My
Attraction
little
and
monologue.
compatibility is two different things.
Yeah. Do y'all not
Sure.
hear Tom
Oh, I
talk? I'm
see what
trying to see.
perspective Tone's
Do
coming from,
y'all
but I
not
get it.
Yeah.
hear? Do
So
y'all
so
not hear
all I'm
Tom
saying is
talking?
yeah. So all I'm saying is right. You should give, especially if you seen a lapse in that attraction or anything at any point, you tell him that too. Tell him I want to see if this could go somewhere else other than a relationship or something like that because I'm not seeing or feeling it anymore. So he can have the wherewithal to decide if he wants to also be your friend, mentor, or business partner, or anything. Because we understand, like I said, attraction don't stop, and that creates a bias. Immediately creates one. He needs to understand that. And like I said, I think Liberties is smart enough to do that, where he would stand with you if he would want to be around you still or not. You should give him that liberty. Just like if you were attracted to him and he didn't, and he, wasn't attracted to you, he would probably tell you that. So you would have the liberty, right? And the freedom to be able to understand and see where you stand with him. Please, like, and you know what? That's not even just a man thing. That's a people thing. Please solidify the grounds you stand on, so you know exactly what's going on the grounds. If you just keep everything lackadaisical, guess what? Shit like this happens.
Tom, let them know who you want to go next, please.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying let them know who you want to go next, so they can
Oh,
know.
okay. Yeah.
Decorum in here.
And I'm gonna let you know, I seen it wasn't mutual. If it wasn't mutual, that was also your fault for not letting him know that. You can't sit here and let somebody just gonna take hints immediately. Be direct.
He made it
We're
clear he
all over
ignored me.
25. We're
How many
all
times
over
he said
25.
he
We're
ignored me?
adults.
How many times he said he ignored me?
All right, you know what? Yeah, Liberty. If you weren't interested in her
Hold on,
anymore,
stop,
you should have
pause,
you should
pause,
have let her
pause, because
know.
I'm not going to let anything fly from me that is not clearly understood. You're not going to move away from my point. I told you, I used to teach women
That's the
to
problem. That's the red
identify,
flag.
I used to teach women to identify these problems in others. So I do not let this stuff go through me. I said very specifically, I ignored the egotistical trigger I noticed in you at the time. I did not ignore you. Because at the same time you sent me that message, you was also talking about the video and you liked, and I respond to that. I did
But then
not
I asked
respond
you,
to
why
the
did you ask me?
egotistical. I did not respond to the egotistical trigger that I noticed. Like I've still haven't responded to it. I never respond to that. That's what kept you going. I'm aware of that. I know what I'm going to respond to and what I'm not. That ego stuff, I don't respond to. I don't deal with it. I don't
Are you
deal with it.
Yeah,
are
let's
you
go
Are you
ahead.
Okay.
are you
Hold on,
working
Neo.
for
Let Neo go.
Jai?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Speaking of the
hold
topic,
on.
ain't
Yeah,
that the way the man that rushed the piece?
let Neo
Neo.
get in here real quick.
Yes, please.
I don't like this because we've been going at this for like what 3 days. Okay, so let's see.
3 days.
So,
3
and I
days
spoke
and
to
then here
Sweetest.
4 hours.
Let's say Sweetest. We talked about it. I think you did the handkerchief drop thing. And when you saw the way the handkerchief was picked up and given back to you, and the way the suitor came at you, you kind of said, now it's not, I'm not interested. But instead of saying, I'm
She
not
never said
interested,
I'm
and
not
then,
interested. Y'all got to pay
whoa, whoa, whoa,
attention.
whoa,
She
slow
still.
down, black.
Y'all
I'm
just let
on
him
your
finish. Y'all
side.
can
I'm
fix it
about
later.
to
Get y'all's
say,
a
I'm
note
on your
taker.
side, brother. I'm on your side. Instead of this, let me finish the thought. Instead of saying no, I'm not interested, you politely started. I don't know why you were politely saying this. You politely went, "Okay, thank you so much." Instead of just killing the noise right away, you kind of almost like leading the person on. Like you were like, "Let me see if he can keep going in a different direction." And when you saw that that direction wasn't being followed, which is what he feels is control, in a way,
Oh
you were trying
Lord.
to control the situation, then it turned into something else because now he's saying, okay, now you're taking, I'm trying to do these advances. I'm trying to show you that I'm interested, but you're not responding in the way I believe you should. And that's like the speed that I think you should. And then that got you there somehow you guys met somewhere and was like, wait, I should then you kind of second guess yourself and said, I should have now shut this down because he's taking it the wrong way. And it started to kind of spin into this weird thing because you didn't want to go, you wanted to take your time and go slow, and somebody was going at a different speed, and then I don't know where something got lost in translation. That's where it gets confusing to me because I hear branding versus something. So I don't. That's why I get confused with this whole couples who are talking about let's partner
You know
up,
what?
let's start businesses, and then that's going to form some kind of relationship within it. That's why I said when you start mixing business and pleasure, you're gonna get a little bit of stuff is gonna get
This is why I said I
miscommunicated.
never asked him for help with my business. I said
Let's let's
that.
let's let's get this let's get this right, guys. Please. If you don't honestly know something about behaviorism and triggers and all this stuff, hush. Stop projecting your weak perception of this. She and I was flowing just
Hollering.
fine. She and I was flowing just fine. There was a connection. We were talking. We talked about every damn thing under the sun. The triggering point, I said I threw out 4 negs. The one she posts right now is the 4th one I got thrown out. That is what triggered her egotistical defense response. She got it in evidence right now. There is nothing. I had already identified that she had a problem with connection before the problem's revealed,
How is that?
before she's
How is that
mad,
work?
before
How is
anything
that?
else
How
come
is
up.
that
I'm
work?
really good at what I do. Before that, I also the nig was I identified she had a communication problem. Page up, show them when I said, yeah, we got a communication problem. I mentioned that
And I
too.
said I was
I
at work.
know what
I
the
was at
hell
work.
I am damn doing. I know how to read personalities. I know the information I am picking up as I am slowly moving through things. She is posting. We
How are
were
you slow?
fine.
How are you slow?
We were fine up until this moment right here when I said to her, I see you have a connection problem. And she wanted to stay on this issue, and she's still on this issue. I know exactly what the hell I'm doing. But before this, She and I was flowing just fine.
Why
The
would you say that?
conversation was good. We talked about everything under the sun. I liked a
Hallelujah.
lot of things that she had under her mind. I liked the way that she felt a lot of way about a lot of things. She liked the way I was feeling. She liked some of my belief system. We bounced damn near every damn thing off the wall. We were doing fine until I bumped into a trigger with her, and then I identified this as a trigger. So please understand what I'm doing here. All right, I'm good. We good.
Oh, so you're the only one that knows how to read people? So when you're telling me that I'm feeling that this is weird, I don't know. That's the problem that I'm having. I'm saying that I felt uncomfortable from the beginning. The problem that I have with everybody up here is you're trying to convince me that the stuff that he did that made me feel uncomfortable crossing my boundaries was okay. That's the problem that I'm having. The disrespect.
So,
Wait a minute. Are
hold
you
on.
saying you was uncomfortable from the beginning? I got to hear that
I was
again. I really do.
uncomfortable. Yes, I was uncomfortable with you asking me and telling you demanded if I was going to watch it or not, and if I was clear. That's why. And I said, why did you ignore me but jump to immediately asking me about watching the video? Why did you ignore me and then demand something of me?
I did.
That's where the red
I
flag.
hold
That's
Are
on.
you
it.
mad
It's
because
in
you
the
Post,
got
messages
post,
right
ignored?
post.
there.
I want you to post. I want you to post
Can you
those
answer the question?
exact words right now, cause I ain't hiding from anything. I know exactly what I'm doing, baby. You ain't got to sit here and try to overtalk, gaslight,
Don't
twistification,
call
and
me
all the other
baby.
things that
Don't
you
call
do.
me baby.
Post
Don't
my
call me
exact
baby.
words,
Don't
because
call me
this is
baby.
what I did. This is what.
Hold on. Okay. I don't even know what the hell going on, but y'all are crazy.
Thank you,
Okay.
Alter. Thank you.
I just came up here for a
This is the
moment,
thing though,
man.
real fast. It's just like, okay, y'all grown as shit. This is crazy as hell to
Thank
me.
you.
Clearly, y'all don't like each other no more. Drop the shit. It don't matter what happened. Don't matter what y'all didn't like. Y'all clearly hurt because it didn't work out. Whatever the case is, he saw the trigger in you. You didn't. You thought you covered it up. You haven't. He triggered you. You triggered him. It is what it is. Y'all trying to go back and forth about a goddamn video that you watch. All this crazy shit don't mean nothing. You done with her. She done with you. Are y'all done with each other? Y'all trying to work it out? Which one is it?
We're
Because if y'all
working it
done,
out.
then
Listen,
it
what I
don't
just
matter. That's all I'm trying to
We're
say.
listen. This
working it
only
out.
came. I was done last week. This only
No.
came to social media because she brought it to social media. I
Okay,
have
so
not talked to her until we start, and since this keep coming repetitively, because y'all keep sending me to these lives, because she is pushing this out on social media. So now I have a right to discuss this with her. Now I'm here with her. If she want, we can get this straight because I know exactly what
yes.
I said to her. Just don't interject a whole bunch of other stuff and all these other crazy, wild perceptions that did not take place.
So
And
black,
to sweet, yes, baby,
black,
I am gonna call you because I'm gonna still respect you.
black though. Do you
Don't
think? Do
call
you
me that.
think? Do
I
you?
just asked you
Okay,
not to call me that.
Oh
black.
my
Please don't.
God.
She said don't call
Look,
her baby.
we're,
So,
we're
so
not
black.
finna say that, bro. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
don't
on.
call her
We're not.
baby.
We're not finna say anything
Don't
Okay,
call her that.
ridiculous.
good.
Hold on. Hold
I'm
on.
just trying to ask a question, Black. Do you
Hold
think?
on. 1 second. One
Hold
second,
on.
y'all. Because we're not finna say anything
Just
ridiculous.
1 second, Black. Do
Because
you
this
think?
some bullshit.
Do you think
This
that
really hurts.
Sweet has the capability, the mind frame, the any ability to give you any response that you're actually looking for? Do you think she is actually in the headspace to give that to you right now? Because
No,
otherwise,
no,
okay,
she's not.
right,
She's not.
right.
She's not.
So then it's kind of like pointless. Sweet, I don't know what's fully going on with that, but she clearly is not letting it go. That's the issue. But if you keep, I guess, coming to the same panels, talking to her, and nothing is happening because she's stuck on that one point, right? The button is pushed. Ain't no way to unpush it. Clearly, ain't no way. It's not happening. So you're either going to continue to waste your breath and be the entertainment, or let it go because she's not. She's clearly not going to let it go. The trigger that you said was there is clearly still there. So there's nothing that you can actually do, no matter how you explain it to your blue in the face, can't breathe anymore. It's going to get her to understand that she's already button pushed, not being unpushed. It's not happening. So that's why I'm just saying, like, what result you think you're going to actually have with her? Because she's not willing
Listen,
to
I'm not
unbend.
looking for a result. You're right. I'm not looking for a result. I keep telling y'all. I'm gonna tell you again. I cleared this up last week. The only reason this is out is because she brought it out, so which
Yeah.
means she's been emotionally simmering over this for
No,
about a week.
no.
Somewhere for her to bring it out. If she was done with it, it would have been stayed behind closed doors. She and I would have never spoke again, and we would have went on about our business. The
Yeah. So
situation would have been solved.
Can I say something really quickly? Because I'm about to get into my car and I'm going to start my live.
why are we going?
Really
Okay.
quickly. Because I go live every day when I get off work. So again, so
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
Hold the fuck. See, this is your problem. Your energy too goddamn high. First, goddamn foremost.
Yeah, that
You,
was
he
I
just
just,
told you. Hold
I
on. He
just
just hold
walked.
on. I don't give a damn that you go live about it. Goddamn day. I don't care. You, why are you like he said? You brought it to social media, so now everybody gonna dig in your ass because you brought the shit here. So
Um,
hopefully, when you go live, it ain't got nothing to do with fucking black. Go ahead.
the first live had nothing to do with black, but it had the conversation. His name was not in it.
so. How
So
do
if
you know
I'm
it's him
having a
then?
if I'm Moses, I said that over and over and over again when I started my live. I shouldn't have
So
never
main
let
thing, you
Moses
didn't
ask
hear enough.
questions. Like, damn, I just walked up 3 flights of stairs. This is what I'm trying to say. Did you
Okay,
guys
go
just
ahead.
not
Okay, go ahead.
right?
Go
This is
ahead.
what I'm saying. I'm moving, I'm active, I have a labor job. So I clipped just as a prime example, it might have went over all y'all heads. I said, please don't call me baby. Then he said, what? I'm gonna call you that anyway. Did I not
I
draw a
said, no,
line
you
right there?
misheard me. I said,
No,
I'm going to
no, I didn't.
respect you anyway. I said, I'm going to
No, that's not what
respect
you
you
just said.
anyway.
But
Kev,
black, you're
play
not
it back.
respecting
Damn
her.
it, I
It's
Kev,
just
just
said I'm
her.
play
going to
it back.
All
respect
right,
you
hold up,
Kev,
anyway.
hold
play
up,
it back.
hold up.
Kev, play it back.
One second. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I heard what he said, and liberties. Yeah, I heard what you said. It wasn't exactly what you heard, sweetest, because I was listening. He did say, "I'm still gonna respect you." When you said, "Don't call you know, baby anymore," I heard that part. Hopefully,
Kev,
he
play it back.
obliges. Black, if you can, don't call it that no more. But that's it. But I
No,
did hear
bro,
when he
hell, you
did
don't have
say
to
that.
call her
Sweetest,
that. Don't call her
sweetest.
it. Just don't call her. It's just that
Yeah,
simple.
I know
that's
you've
it.
been.
He hopefully he got the message, but he said he's still gonna respect her, which is still valid.
So
I
my
hope
live,
so.
Hold on.
I hope
Okay,
so. So
my
this
next
is
Sweetest,
couple of
all
before
I
you
lives,
have
go
to say,
forward,
yo.
just to
Sweetest,
make it very clear. Go
I
ahead,
do want
Ann.
to let you know, and also Black, also this is for you too, but Sweetest as well. I am saying this with love. I know this is hard. I know it's hard to deal with real life shit and then go on social media and deal with this shit. It is exhausting. It's emotionally exhausting, and you feel like you're fighting for your life. I'm letting you know that even if you feel upset and triggered, there is value here. I appreciate you for being honest. There are people here who know you for almost 2 years who value you and say you're the queen of accountability, so they see value in you. Recognize that we're taking our time with this because it matters, because it's important. It's a form of care. It's not to degrade you. We're not here to make anyone's life harder. We're trying to find a solution so we know how to move in the future better. So thank you for your patience. None of this has been about trying to make either one of you feel less than.
All right, look, I just popped in here for a fucking reason. Kev, when I told you I was going to bed, I laid my monkey ass down and was listening to you live, and I fell asleep. I rolled the fuck over to get me something to drink because my ass was snoring and my mouth got dry.
Ginger ale.
And I wake up to this shit.
That's
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm taking my ass back to sleep. As far as I know, because I wasn't here for the initial shit. This shit has been going on 2 days as far as I know. All right.
okay. So
So here's
Hold on, Ann. Go ahead, Warlock.
my thing. Two people, two grown people. I know both of them. I'm gonna say this. Y'all grown as fuck. First and foremost, what y'all talked about on the phone, whatever y'all text messages, DM, or whatever the fuck, this shit shouldn't have never come to fucking social fucking media.
Exactly.
And we wouldn't be going through all of this shit. You want to bring it to social media, then the shit gets out of hand, and then motherfuckers want to get all hyper. Keep your personal shit personal.
period.
God damn, y'all grown ass folk.
Hey,
You know
One
what?
person
I'm about
draws
ready to
another
trip
one
off
in.
this.
Hold
I'm
on, Black.
fucking
Hold on, Black. I
56 years
got you, my
old.
guy.
I already
Chill.
know this. Go
Chill
ahead,
for a
man.
minute.
Go ahead.
Look, I know. I'm just irritated right now because I woke up to this shit. But if you're gonna bring this shit, if you're gonna bring anything to social media, Kev, I think we talked about this shit earlier before I left. I can't allow nobody to do shit to me that I don't allow. If it's a motherfucker in a live that got some shit going on with me, I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm not going in there to help perpetuate that shit anymore. I'm gonna let that shit die. I'm gonna let this shit flame out like a fire without fucking air.
Yeah.
You can say whatever the hell you want to about the situation, about me. You can show text messages. You can show fucking the film that I made that I sent to you about the conversation. But the motherfuckers that know me. Anybody else, I don't give two fucks about. And that's the way that y'all should be. This shit going on for
Actually,
days or weeks at a freaking time is fucking ridiculous. It should have been one conversation and the shit should have been DEAD. Period. But motherfuckers get up in their feelings and then they want to come to fucking social media. Then they want to fucking talk. It's the same fucking conversations the past couple days. Can we just let this shit die? Let Kev get back to his shit because we had some good shit going on before I went to bed.
Yeah.
I took up your life.
So
And
before that,
I'm gonna
right?
swear to y'all right now, y'all can hold my feet to the fucking fire. If I hear this shit anywhere else, I'm gonna come up and cuss the fuck people out. Cause
So
I'm
the reason
tired of
why,
this shit,
look,
yo.
I do agree with that
the,
part.
let me
Hold
say
on,
this
go
real
ahead.
quick. The reason why is not even prolonged because it wasn't the same thing. So the thing is, when Sweeties popped in the room, right, and I know she one of my main mutuals. Like I said, I knew her for a long time, right, and then I know Black Liberty. So you know, I be trying to make peace for the most part.
The
So
motherfuckers
that's why
can't
I
make
try to
peace with
talk.
themselves.
Yeah, let me finish real quick. All I'm saying is that I try to talk to her. I talk to her because, like, I feel like they two grown people that can have a conversation, right? And I'll just try to, I'm like, because I'm saying I'm in shock though, because I mess with her, right? I mess with her, and I met like Liberties maybe probably about a year or so ago, right? But I was in shock because I'm like, when I met her, it was like accountability stuff. And when I talked to her, like I talked to her 2 mornings actually. And so I was like, hey, what the heck she's still going on with this? So it's like, I was just shocked. And I just found out about who the other person was who she was talking about. Because at first it was like a blank. I was like, dang, why sound you invested in this person? Why you online with this? So that's why came up and questioned it before I even went to work. You know what I'm saying? Because I mess with her. You know what I'm saying? So I asked that, but then it stuck and it was getting deeper, and I'm like, dang, what the heck you? So you talking to another mutual, or it was you got a problem with another mutual? I'm like, I know this guy, he cool. You know what I'm saying? He actually part of the fam. Kanai and all them. So and it's like, how the heck y'all two getting into it? So it's like I try to see if I can have a regular conversation with just her. But I noticed like the times, and I'm like, and that's why it's like I'm wondering why she going after me and Tone like that, because she like, nah, y'all, and she automatically just so Tone was lying. I'm like, no, me and Tone don't have nothing against her. I don't know why she just getting so. And that I would say that is I wouldn't call it a red flag, but that's your thing that I feel like you have to work on. I know you can't take criticism with, which I'm noticing for the past couple hours or whatever. But that is something that sounds like you got to work on, because it's like you can't even let your friends talk to you. And we have nothing. Ain't nobody. I'm not trying to sleep with you. Tone not trying to. Nobody trying to sleep with you. It's something that we observant of, and we just speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact I wasn't even talking like towards him. I was just saying like mentioning certain parts, and then you telling me that I'm filling in the blank. You doing the same thing. You kind of doing a Black Liberty. It's funny. I'm like, dang, I'm not the one that was in your inbox. I'm just trying to build understanding or let you know that. That it's like we got to realize that some of these things didn't even have to go online with it. And then I asked you what was your whole purpose? And it's like, it's like dang, what the heck is going on? And I was just trying to basically break bread. And also when you came in here and I told you, I said, I just got to talk to you. I said, I wanted to talk to you about, because I said I didn't mess with what was going on. And then you just took it personal again. I'm like, bro, it's just out of love.
Took it
Because I
personal
felt like
because
me and
you
you could
said
just
it
talk.
wasn't cool. That was why. See, this is what I'm saying. A lot of people,
And
I
that's all
guess,
you took
like,
out of it. Okay.
yes, because you was like, there was a judgment cast without hearing me. Like, instead of just being like, okay, I saw some stuff, like, I want to talk to you about it. You was like, I saw some stuff and it wasn't cool. And again, with the accountability, if everybody was in my room yesterday when I went live, I actually apologized. I apologized to Black Liberties in his live. I apologized to Black Liberty in Kanai's live. But the reason why I said that Tone was lying, I was being facetious. Do you see what I'm saying? I was because my words are being twisted. Honest put that in the comments as well. My words are being twisted.
You
I
got
said
one
from the
person that
beginning,
can agree with you.
but again, she's been
She
here the
wasn't
whole
here
time.
the whole
No,
beginning of this live though.
she's
She
been
wasn't here.
in
She just
my
woke up.
live,
So
right? No, she's been in my live from the
no, I'm just saying what
beginning.
you just did to us earlier though. She wasn't in here. So
I know, but see,
nobody ain't speaking on nothing that just happened though, and
I
that's what I'm
know.
saying.
Listen.
Okay,
Honest is a moderator in my room. So when
I am
she
too.
say
I thought.
you weren't there from the
Oh, I get you. I
beginning,
get what you mean. Okay, I get you. I
right?
get you.
So so my energy is coming from everything has been twisted. And again, because I'm at work, I'm not able to absolutely just clear this out. But again, as a friend, yes. But Tone, you also sat there and made me apologize for words that I did not use. I did not say that he allowed. I did not say like again, but I also did apologize. It wasn't good enough. There is a clear disconnect between men and women. Men and women connect differently. So the reason that I was making my live, and again, the messages is cropped, so nobody knows who's having this conversation. The only thing that you can see is Coach Danisha's live, right? So this is something that I
She got
teach my
issues too.
son.
Let me not put her out there.
Oh, you talk. Oh no, I remember her. Nah,
All right, y'all. I'm going to
she
fuck back
crashed
to
out
sleep.
on what's
I'm
called
going to
one
fuck
time. I
back to
remember
sleep. I'm
that.
cutting this shit
This
off.
is
I'm out. Y'all
this
have
was
a
the
good
All
one.
thing.
right, well, I
I teach
appreciate you, bro.
when I'm teaching my son about women, I constantly remind him, don't do anything, don't do no type of investing on the front end. I teach my son that. Do not, because what happens is if you're getting with a bad woman, you're rewarding, like it's almost like giving a dog a treat before they do the trick. So this live was supposed to be about how men are communicating with women and how we receive things differently. It wasn't about Black Liberties. It wasn't about Sweetest Misery. And it also wasn't about Sweetest Misery and Black Liberties. It was about words being exchanged from two genders. That was what the live was about. So when Moses is like, yeah, because she's slandering him, y'all coming in here, you doing this about this man. No, I wasn't. And to say that I was unappreciative or women don't know how to respond and connect, just like he could say right now, I wasn't in the headspace to hear what he was saying. I also wasn't in the headspace to watch the video. Yes, we did have a 10-hour conversation. If I have an 8-hour job and a 30-minute lunch, that's a work day, right? So let's talk about context. When we were communicating for 10 hours, was I at work? No. So now that we're communicating at work and you're asking me to see something, we have to establish a new pattern. This is why I said, hey, why did you say I don't know how to connect? I also said, I feel like in this response, you weren't including me in what I may be doing right now.
Sweetest, I want to move the conversation because
Go
we
ahead.
constantly keep going back to this, right? Even though
Well,
the
I'm
conversation is
giving
about
Tone. I
yeah
hear you.
now
But I was giving
I'll
an
give you the
explanation on
credence to
why the
that.
live, and I
Yeah, I
also made
understand
it
that.
clear. No, because no, wait, hold on. Men and women operate differently, so
Yeah,
please do
we're
not
gonna
force
talk
me
about
to
that.
just yes. So please let's just not force me to. And that's the thing. And even in my live, because I'm trying to adhere to what you guys are. You guys want to know. You have questions, so I'm letting you ask the questions, and then once I answer the questions, it's like no. Answer this specific part. I want to know this specific part. It's almost like getting the Bible verse. You want to know, you want to have an understanding of this message. So am I going to just
Mm-hmm.
tell you a specific part, or do you need the three verses? And so once I was trying to explain myself
You
based
just
on
made a
the
great point there.
answer, Once I try to explain my answer based on the question, I was being accused of going around the merry-go-round. So I only had two options. Are you interested or are you not? Yes, I am interested, but I'm not interested in automatically making this man my boyfriend. I'm not assuming. That's the other thing. I don't assume. So when Moses was like, well, why you think maybe in their DMs? I don't know. I can only tell you what I know. I can't tell you what I assume. Just like I said, I'm not trying. I couldn't absolutely say that this is what he's doing. All I can tell you is how I was affected by it. And then the fact that he did not respond and kept ignoring me. Once we was on the live, he said, yeah, I purposely was triggering her. Why would you purposely trigger somebody that you don't know in 24 hours? That is still a 24-hour time frame. Like,
So,
you
Okay.
only, like,
so,
that's
so
that, like,
Sweetest,
Okay.
that.
Sweetest,
Sweetest,
can
one
I
second,
respond
one
really
second
quick?
here. Hold on one second, because we're gonna talk about communication between men and women, how we
Yeah,
communicate, right? Because I think there's a disconnect in which it's this apex fallacy. It's called an apex fallacy where y'all have probably heard it before. I know Liberties, you have, right? No, you have. You have to listen to it every Sunday. It is where it is where a person thinks that the way they communicate should be understood and it should be general across both sexes. Not both sexes, but any group of people. And that is the most superior way. Other ways should be thrown to the wayside. When it comes down to men and women, right, we communicate differently. I think when we communicate with each other, there should be understanding. So as much as we understand that, yes, women do tend to have emotional responses, women should understand that we want directness also. So when it comes down to it, you're right, but he should be right in the way he responds and the way he answers his questions too. You said earlier, do you want this? Do you want the 3 verses or do you want the 1? Guess what? Did he ask for that 1? He don't want the 3. He don't want the 3. You want him to be able to understand how you tick. He should be able to understand that first before he gives you an answer. And that's how it should go, right? But
That,
there's some
yes.
disconnect. There's some disconnect, right? Because
I
I'm, I'm,
never
I'm
tone the disconnect was, that's why I said, I also said, Black Liberties, I'm confused. I'm confused. That was what he ignored. See, you guys are overlooking it.
no,
When
we're
I
not
asked,
saying
when,
you're going back to
hold
the
on,
problem. That's what I'm not
right.
doing. We're talking about
Wait a minute.
communication.
Yeah, in the communication. In the communication. So in the communication, I never said I needed help. I never said I was struggling. I never said any of that. When I was offered something, I said, okay, I'm open to seeing it. We also agreed that I would let him know. We agreed that I would let him know that I'm available to see it. I asked about it because I couldn't see it. That was ignored. That part was ignored. Then I was responded to saying that I don't know how to connect. Like, and then I'm saying I'm confused. Can we get to a ground? So to say like I was being ignored after my ego, after the ego was triggered. No, I was trying to gain clarity. So when we're trying to gain clarity and the other person doesn't want to give it, I'm not owed it. So I'm not offended that he doesn't want to give it. But I'm trying to figure out, like, why would you make it seem like people are unappreciative and label me? Now it's like, why are you labeling me? If I'm not a good fit for you,
How
that's
did I
fine.
label you?
You called me a dark triad woman.
When did he say that?
He made a post.
I didn't say that in text, though.
Were you
I didn't say
referring to
that in
that?
conversation.
You were saying it on your
I
live. You
mean,
kept making
she
references.
looking at
I
it like
only
either
said that
if
you,
they're
Okay,
you
not
actually,
see what
one
I'm
doing.
saying?
second. Hold on one
Stop.
second.
I didn't say that, but I got you. Go ahead. I got you.
Let she
I
go.
think y'all not understanding. Like she just pretty much upset because it wasn't understanding there when it came to a person feeling like you got frustrated because when you sat up here and you say something like, oh, do you want to, either you want to see it or you don't, and it's like, whoa, I just met you, And if I say I'm gonna make time for it, I'm gonna make time for it. But do not put me on a time limit or tell me when I should be checking something, because that's not the way I do things in life. And I think what I got from her is she wanted to take her time with getting to know his mindset. She wasn't trying to rush into the situation. I think when certain people show certain people certain gestures, it comes off like you're trying to either force yourself onto them, far as rushing them into making certain decisions on how to move with you quickly because you don't want to waste time playing games or whatever the case may be. I think with her, she's more on the I don't want to rush anything. I want to see, do our mindsets click, do our vibe click, and because she never said that you was ugly or anything. She just said that was you called her. You said that she was a bad communicator, and that's where she got confused when it
So,
comes to
Right.
came
Let
to the
me let me
conversation.
Liberty, I got a question for you.
Wait,
With
Black
that
is
yeah, brother.
video,
wait. Can Black respond to her, and then you ask him, and then he responds to you? So I can.
Yeah, cause that's a important place. Let me clear this up real quick. Okay, number one, as she just said, yes, we had already made the agreement to view the video. 16 hours later,
That's
I
not
didn't
true.
see her. I didn't see her. I'm still waiting, right? I'm still waiting. You made a few posts and some other things online. So you came online, even though that you was at work. You came online, you made your post and all of that, but you was also aware that I am waiting on a video. Then I message you. You want to see the video or not? Because remember, I must post this video at a specific time when you're ready because of the way that we have to do it through TikTok. So you had the time to do your posts and your other little stuff, but you didn't have the time to make your 3-minute video. So
I have.
that's why I asked you, did you want to see the video or not? Because I'm still waiting. You
Can
got
I?
to respect my time too. This ain't about ego. This ain't about control. This ain't about none of this stuff that you try to project into the picture, right? We made an agreement and then it wasn't quite followed through until I kind of nudged my foot down a little bit. That's it that I say. Hold on, Tone want to ask a question before we move
Real
on
quick,
forward.
real quick, Tone, respectfully, respectfully. I want to point something out. We're in two different states. I have to be at work at 5 p.m. I don't wake up until 1. I don't get out my bed and start moving until 2. And I go to the gym. Do you see what I'm saying? So you're in a whole nother state. And if I did make the posts and stuff, like if you felt ignored, that was not my intention. And I think I made it very clear that I wanted to give the video undivided attention. So just be like, the fact that you feel like you need to put your foot down on somebody that you just met, I think that's weird. But I just wanted to point out that I'm in California. He's in a whole nother state. There is probably 2 to 3 hour time difference. And I don't wake up until 1 p.m. So whatever time that may be on his end, like
But he's
that's why,
but
this
he
is
said
why I said I don't think
16
he was
hours.
including me. I don't think I was included
Yeah.
in the thought
So
processes.
But he
yeah,
said
let me
this is
16
let
the
me
hours
say this real
later.
quick though. I feel like, man, that's not even the most important thing. I think
yeah,
the
this
biggest
is
one that stood out
inconsequential.
was the manipulation thing. Why we just can't address that part? Because y'all
Yeah,
keep
I
talking about
think
that weak
this.
video. That video, that's some petty stuff from this point.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
what I'm
like, you
saying.
watch
This
it, you
isn't
didn't
the
watch it. I did.
important
That's
part.
that's not even the
No,
serious
no, no,
thing. But
no.
you,
It is
I
It's
think that's
because
the
it
not.
only thing
started
that she keep making serious is that video. That's the only thing she keep talking about is that video.
because
Yeah,
Nobody
that's
care
what
from this
this is
point.
the
The
most
what
video
started.
was the
inconsequential
That's what
part.
trigger part.
started the yeah. That
Let me
started
finish. Let me finish what
everything.
I'm saying real quick.
That
I'm
started
just saying.
everything.
I do want you to address which is the one that stood out. Like I said, I'm only doing this because these both my mutuals, and I mess with both of them. And I felt like what she said on that one was kind of a dangerous thing towards another
Exactly. I
person. And I
think
think that
yeah.
is a problem that's in our community And then, like I said, these other things that you're doing, and that's why I say I don't mess with that part. You never let me finish that part because you just said, "Why did you say this?" I didn't say nothing yet. But I wanted you to address that part about you saying that he was manipulative. That
Yes,
part need to either get squashed or
I
or
did
it need
not
to be
say
validated.
I did not say that he was being manipulative. I
You
said
said it
this.
twice
I
today.
Yeah.
said manipulating tactics. So just like
Whatever.
I
Okay.
made it
Well, what do you mean by
right,
that?
you ignored me and then you demanded from me.
Wait, how did he ignore it and demand? Sorry.
Not doing
I,
nothing.
I asked him, which video did you do? He ignored that. He said he said you don't know how to connect. And then he also said right after that, the follow-up message was, you either want to see or you don't care.
Oh, so when you finally had time to go look at the video.
Yes, I opened my messages and that was what I saw. There was nothing like, hey, I made this video and then okay, maybe you don't know how to connect. It literally was, hey, what video? I put my phone in my pocket. Then when at 10 o'clock, I open my phone back up and I'm getting a message that says, I see you don't know how to connect. You either want to watch it or you don't care. I said, whoa, I'm confused.
Yeah,
That's when I said, whoa, I'm confused. I'm confused on why you would tell me I don't know how to connect when it's clear you just ignored me and you want me to watch the video.
So you gonna make a whole live about not watching that video is manipulative.
That's where the disconnect started.
That's where the disconnect. That's where the disconnect was. So the video, my live was not about me and Black Liberties. Moses made the live about the video.
Okay, yeah, we know that. You about to say that all over again. I ain't trying to hear that again. You gonna make that. You gonna say that again?
Yeah, no,
And the
I
live,
know that.
10 times a night by Moses. I'm good.
right, and
Yeah.
it wasn't. And the
No.
live was all. My live was also not about him being manipulator. It was about how men and women connect and time frame.
Correct.
Like a time frame. This is still within 24 hours.
Was your live based off of
So he said
hold
he was
on.
vetting you and you was vetting him. That's what I'm saying. That sounded so backwards. I was in his live and he literally said he was vetting you. And now you're in here saying that you're vetting. Well, somebody, I guess she just said that you're vetting him now. So it's like, this is y'all vetting games. I mean, not vetting games, but it's just like, from what I heard, he said he did the same exact thing, and you thought that he was gonna do something different with you. Go ahead. I know you've been trying to say
about the vetting
something.
speed.
Hold on.
I think we're trying to argue.
In this conversation going where y'all missing it, it comes out two different ways. See, I think from him he was looking for some genuine something that was gonna move at the same speed he's moving at. And I think with her, she's not that person to move at the speed you want her to move.
Bam.
And truth be told is it comes off.
Don't tell me my feelings, please.
It came off as if he was trying to rush her into a relationship, and she's like, "Whoa,
we ain't got there yet. Don't add that. No, I got to push back on that. Don't tell me my feelings. I ain't trying to rush nobody into no relationship. I don't rush from it.
That's
no,
I
know we're reading what you intended.
That's what I said. That's why I said the person, the people in the building, like we really don't have to fill in the blank because the person's in the building telling their own story. So that's what I'm saying. I actually heard both sides though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got
I think what y'all missing is that y'all not hearing is that
1 second,
she
please.
just feeling dismissed because like the whole time, ain't gonna lie, it seemed like they was trying to make it seem like she had to watch the video at a certain time because he was in a rush for her to see it. Like, come on, you want to see the video or you don't, and that's why I think it came off.
Yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from. And as women,
Tone wanted to ask me a question. I want to go back to Tone's question. Tone want to ask me a question. Let's go back to Tone because y'all adding too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's inconsequential. Y'all are adding in too many things. That's
not important. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of this stuff is inconsequential.
I guess to make her feel good. I don't know what's going on though.
First off, this is no. First off, everybody's saying, "Oh, how she feels and how he felt, or how." First off, none of this stuff has a basis in reality, and it is a terrible criteria to base a logic off of. I'm sorry, it is. It's terrible. First off, second, to say that this is Moses' fault because he made you bring. No, first off, you could have said, I don't want to bring up anything personal. You had that choice. He didn't force you to do anything. If I had made a topic and it was something and I made it ambiguous, right? I have the option, right, to say, well, this has nothing really to do with me. It was just something I brought up. These things came out, and you cannot blame this on somebody else because, well, he started it. No, you have the option, right? You have the option and the freedom, liberty, privilege, whatever, to keep anything personal to yourself. Guess what happens when you
Right.
bring shit onto the app? It gets picked apart. And this is why this
Right.
shit has been going on for so long. And now you got other people in the bullshit. I'm just saying, we can talk about communication in between men and women, how it's different, how it impacts the effect, intention, all that shit. We can do that without bringing any type or barely any type of anecdotal evidence into it. Because guess what? Anytime that shit happens, somebody get hurt, somebody feelings get hurt, shit gets picked apart. And guess what? You get found out. This is the only reason why this shit is still a topic.
Wait, my
And
name, my
also,
name was
Real,
brought up.
to
real,
respond
real
to
quick.
wait, can I respond to Tom? And
No,
on top of that too,
can
I
I
just
respond to Tone
wait.
really quick and
Yes, hold
respectfully?
on,
I
sweetest,
just
please. I'm 2 seconds. I'm just saying the reason why this is also important. It's more than just social media. This man has experience with working with DV victims. If this gets out of social media, this can impact him in real life. That's why we're being clear about this. Reputations are at stake.
It would have never been at stake if no one would have been brought up.
And if it was going to be brought up, you should have talked to him about your uncomfortable feelings first.
I
That
agree with that.
instead of the internet, because this is exactly how women. And the reason why you're getting so much backlash is because this is how women weaponize things to hurt men.
Mm.
This shit should have never came here. Most of this stuff
I'm
could have
sorry.
been solved with
What
a
was
my
I?
bad. I'm
I'm sorry.
sorry. I
What was I
misread or
blamed? What was I
misinterpreted
blamed for
something.
though? What was I blamed for though? I'm sorry. I missed that. What was I blamed for?
I didn't blame you for anything.
No, we're not gonna go there yet.
Right.
Please, can we not go there just yet?
He's already up here, so go ahead, sweetest. Go ahead, because I don't know why y'all run this goddamn panel. Go ahead, sweetest, and respond, please.
What I said was just like I held my live this morning. I absolutely apologized publicly on my platform because I should have never allowed Moses to continue to ask me questions the way that he was. This is why he was. This
How
is
was I
why he.
asking you questions? How? You said the way he was. How was I doing that?
The way that you wanted. You kept saying, no, no, no. It's either you were or you weren't. You were making
About
like
about what?
everything. Every
About
question and then
So you're saying I
this
wanted a
is
straight, direct answer? Is that what
no,
you're saying?
you wanted the answers your way. And then
What, straight and
every
direct.
time,
I mean,
hold
I
on,
can
wait,
agree
Moses,
if you're gonna say that I wanted them my way. If that means straight and direct, fine. I didn't want
what
an
is,
ambiguous
see,
part.
okay, now this is the thing. What your straight and direct and my straight and direct are different
No,
because
there's a
I
such
was there.
thing.
No,
There
no, no,
is a
no, no,
such.
no.
The words are
You
not
weren't
subjective.
there. You
Definitions are
weren't,
not subjective. There is a such thing as
uh,
straight and direct. If I
okay,
ask
hold
you,
on.
wait, hold on,
Okay,
hold on. If I ask you, do you like to be electrocuted?
let me ask you this.
Wait, hold on, wait,
How
no. I'm
many,
asking. I'm giving you an
see, no,
example so we can understand what
no,
it means
no,
to
no,
be
no, no,
straight
no,
and
no, no,
direct.
no, 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 because that's a specific thing. Moses, how many definitions does one word have? Let's start there. No, it
One, and it
doesn't.
has multiple. Wait, hold on.
One,
Excuse me. Every word has one definition, and some words have multiple usages of that word.
mm,
Right,
are you, okay.
right.
What is,
Every word has one
mm,
definition. In other words,
okay,
all of the
that,
usages encompass one definition of that word. But some words have
I
multiple
see where
usages.
you at.
I'll give you an example.
Nope, no, you're good.
Patriarchy. Patriarchy. All right. It has multiple usages. You can use the word patriarchy in the context of a government or system of society there in which men hold the power and women are largely excluded from it. Or you can use that very same word in the usage or context of a family and its descent being traced through the male line. All of these definitions all of these usages encompass one definition of a word. Straight and direct. No bullshit. I'm not beating around the bush with you. I'll give it to you straight and direct. What else you need?
And as
Okay, so
oh, sorry, go
black,
ahead.
the word black means pale, bleak, bleach. There's many meanings to the word
No,
black.
there's many usages. It's not many
No,
meanings. Those all encompass the same definite the one definition of that word. All of that is one definition.
listen to
Multiple
me.
usages. In other words, you can use
Right.
words in different
Milton,
contexts. But go ahead. Anyway, let's get beyond this though. Go ahead. What were you saying? You had a problem with me being direct and requiring
no,
that you answer questions
only,
directly.
let me take a breath. Y'all go, I need to center my
Okay,
I'll
energy
wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
real quick.
may I just outside of the two of them, right? Men, I just want us to recognize men communicate directly. If they expect one thing, they don't want 1,000 other things. They just want you to respond to that one thing. And when you try to add more than what was asked for, it can be read as manipulation. It can be read as distraction. And so I
You know
think it's
what's funny
important.
about that, and though, even though you saying that, like I said, I talked to Sweeties for like some years, though. She know this. That's what I'm saying. So I don't. It's like that's
But
what I was
yeah,
saying. That's
but
why
this
I
isn't
mentioned this
about
thing
her.
earlier, right? And that's why I said it's kind of hit home because it's a lot of even women, right? When we gonna talk about women, right? Since this is right, since we talking about this, it's a lot of women that know these things, right? They know these things and they preach on it and they agree on it. But when it comes to actually putting action behind it or actually applying it, that's a whole nother thing. They
Correct.
can't just like when I was talking about what Kitty said, right? Y'all know that the famous girl or whatever she, I don't know if she famous, TikTok famous or she whatever. She said that she was talking about how how women is not ready for an emotionally intelligent man. They keep talking about they want it, they know what it looked like and all this stuff, but when they get it, it's a whole nother thing.
It's a whole
So
other
it's like I
thing.
said, she know these things, the thing you preaching on, but I think when you encounter it and
It's
realize how it go against self, then that's when it become a problem. Like, dang, why the heck are you being direct with me? I don't need you being direct with me. Be direct
and
with
then
everybody else, but not me. You know what I'm
and
saying?
then
That's how it is in real life. You know, some people really can't handle what they preach on.
that's right. And
That's
some of us,
that's
no, some of us
Another way
really
to
aren't
talk
ready
like
for an emotionally available man because, I mean, if I'm making time to talk to you for 10 hours, but then I have all these other distractions and I still can't make time for you, then that shows I'm actually not really emotionally available. I
But
can
here's the thing,
say,
man. There are more men that are emotionally available. This shows you. This speaks to the abundance of emotionally available men. It's
Right.
not just him.
yes,
It's not just Black Liberties that's been taking this time to speak with this woman. I took the time. Tone has been taking the time. Sinbad took this time. Candace took this time.
Oh,
All of these men up here are putting forth the time and effort to speak to this woman. We could have just written her off. We
that's
didn't
right.
do that. These men
right.
are
Right.
emotionally grounded enough to have this conversation over multiple days.
Because
And
this
let
is
me
an
point
issue.
this out too. Let me point this out really quick, because I am an emotionally talented man. If you can see that in my messages with her, I'm pointing out your behavior before you do it. I'm that in tune to what you're doing.
I'm learning so
When
but
much
you
that's
about
became
men.
assumption.
aware of
I'm,
it,
lear-
then you
I'm, lear-
triggered
That's
it.
assuming.
I'm
How
learning
can you?
so.
So you're in the future. You
That's
can
a
dictate somebody.
skill. That's a
Oh, okay.
skill I have, and my skill was
Right.
very accurate because I pointed it out before you did it. It's not assuming when you train to do some things.
So that's the thing that I'm learning about men, right? They're really watching how we move and how we respond to things. If he gives me A and I give him Z, that means I am centering my experience over what he asked. If we're going to be honest, like these are this is the way in which we build foundation and habits of how relationships will work in the long term. So if I'm someone who claims I'm a woman about accountability and respecting men, and then I'm encountered with a real man and I can't even hold that consistently, that's a problem that it's not just black and sweetest. This is a problem between women and men. And women have a different way of communicating. If she's saying I'm uncomfortable with something, or the way you're asking me to move makes me feel uncomfortable, I can understand why you would feel overwhelmed when it's not acknowledged.
And
It's
you
not
wouldn't talk on the
true.
phone for 10 hours with this uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She
saying.
That,
Like,
that
never
don't
that's why
see that.
said
I can
Do
she
you see?
understand.
was
Hold on.
uncomfortable.
But
This
what I'm
is what.
She
saying,
Hold
never
on,
said
Please,
and
she
just
was
focus. Let
hold
them
uncomfortable.
finish.
on,
My
really
Jesus.
quick, real quick. See, Kev, you see how you just did that? The 10-hour conversation was not one conversation. Those were two different conversations. In that conversation, like I said, not once did I ask him to help me. Not once did I say I had a problem. And again, I'm at work when he tells me that he made the video.
But at least
I
once you did accept him doing so.
and it does, and also a real
hold
man who's
on.
Wait,
emotionally
hold up. Let's
And
See,
stop. Hold on,
Oh
being
real quick.
too
my
nice
You didn't,
sometimes comes to bite you in the butt.
you didn't decline him doing so
the
at all. Fine.
video
Let's
is
say we
not
agree.
the
Let's wait.
problem.
Hold on, Miss
It's
Misery.
him. So
Let's say we
see
do
how
agree. Let's say we do agree that you didn't ask him to do anything for you. At the end of the day, you still didn't decline it either. In fact, he told you he was going to do it, and you accepted.
no, he
You
did not tell
acquiesced.
me he was
Wait, hold
going
on.
to do it.
Wait a
That
minute. So the other day,
listen,
wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait a
Moses.
minute.
wait, wait,
Hold up.
wait.
Wait.
That's a point.
Stop.
That's a point.
Stop.
Ask Black. Did she ask
Hold on.
him to do it?
Right. Did
That's a
she
clear
ask?
point.
Wait. Hold up. Because what we were led to believe the other day when we were on live with you, is that he told you he was going to make a video, and you said okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's
So that
lying.
didn't happen.
No,
That didn't
if
happen.
I
Okay.
no,
Okay. But like I said, this is what you led us to believe the other day, though.
I did not. You
so black,
you
you
I'm
can't
not.
you're asking
I
Miss
me
mean, he
Misery. Miss
said the
Misery.
reason why
hold
he
on.
did it though. Like I said, it sounds like
Misery.
Yes,
we just talking and
I,
not trying to pay attention. Like all this stuff, we just literally said this junk earlier, and Black literally explained it. And it's like I don't get why and even broke it down and said that maybe he's showing some type of care, and it's showing that you don't care about that. You only care right now. I notice you only just care about, and I get it, right? Because
yeah.
that's how a lot of women operate and
No,
stuff.
it's
You just
okay.
care
No,
about how you feel at the
no,
moment.
it's not true. Certain
Oh my
things are not
gosh, I can't even
true.
finish. You've been proving
That
that
is why
since you've
I'm
been in here. Like
upset.
you just every time you feel a certain way, you just I don't know what's going on. I
Okay,
know we
so
can have a conversation.
Because
may
there
I ask
are
a question real quick,
lies
Miss Misery?
and
May I
truths
ask
in
a
here.
question,
This
Miss
is the
Misery? May I
problem.
ask a question? May I ask you a
Sweetest.
Go
question
ahead.
then?
Go
If this
ahead,
is the
Moses.
case, is the message that you're trying to send, at least to Black Liberties, but to everybody else as well, is the message that you're trying to send as it pertains to men taking initiative to illustrate their care for you, is that's not what you want? Is that the message you're trying to send?
No,
Remember,
that is not the
okay,
message.
okay,
The
okay.
message
Hold on.
is
Wait a minute.
hold. I know. I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold
see.
on.
Whoa,
Hold
whoa.
up.
Wait,
I'm
let
gonna
it.
let you. I promise you, I'm
Wait.
gonna let you elaborate on all of it. I asked you that question in that fashion because I wanted to see what your answer was. Now I'm gonna ask you in the opposite way. Do you want men to illustrate their care, adoration, and affection for you by taking initiative without you asking?
wow, Moses.
At any point.
That is not what the issue is.
No. Answer the question.
Oh
Please
my.
answer the question. You see what I'm saying?
Remember, this
You
is
see
a
what I'm
dating app.
See, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're
Yeah,
talking about in terms
yeah,
of direct answering.
yeah.
I asked you a question the opposite way because I know how you answer. I know how you speak. Like I said, this is just being observant. All of these men up here are observing your behavior. We can observe when you're trying to obfuscate and when you're trying to be unintentional about an answer. I asked you a question the other day about about being physically attracted to somebody, and then you went straight to to visual. It's like you tried to change the words for no reason at all. So I'm asking you,
I'm
do
not
you
changing
want
the
a man?
words for no reason
Okay,
at all.
do you want a man to show you his adoration, attentions, and affections by initiating and illustrating behaviors?
Yes, that's what men do.
So why do you have a problem that he made the video
I
even
don't have. That's what I'm saying, Moses. I don't have a problem with the video. It speaks
Why,
as
why are you still why are you
Please,
still
you
Misery.
gotta
going?
You
calm
ain't got to. You
down,
ain't got to.
man.
You don't have to yell at nobody. Ain't nobody yelling at you. Settle
the
down.
problem is him demanding after he
Okay,
ignored
so let's talk about.
me.
We're gonna talk about that and that only now. All right.
Right.
You have a
That
problem.
was
Wait,
what
hold on.
the.
Stop. Hold on.
Hold
Okay,
on.
hold on.
No.
Stop.
Hold
Hold on. You
on.
said
No,
you had a
Moses.
problem.
Please.
Sweetest,
You had
Please.
a
Please.
sweetest, we
problem.
heard it,
Please.
okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
When we were discussing it, how many times did I say it wasn't about the video? It wasn't about him taking initiative. It was about the fact that I inquired, he ignored, and then demanded, and then also said, put in care. If you don't care, how? Like, I have
Okay,
questions
hold on. One
now.
thing at a
I'm
time. One thing at a time. You're
confused.
attempting. Wait, stop. One thing at a time. You're attempting to talk about multiple things. The problem was that he demanded. You said
He
right.
demanded
What was the demand he gave?
either you watch it or you don't.
That's not a demand nor an ultimatum. He gave you a choice.
Or you don't
Right.
care.
That's okay. Right.
And
So
then
that's a
it's
choice.
like it's not
Either
for
you
May
me.
I
choose. Wait.
quote
Stop.
Okay,
myself?
you know
Stop.
what?
Wait.
Hold
Stop.
on, wait.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
May I
Stop.
quote
The
Stop. We
myself?
word,
have to
see,
operate
hold
inside
on,
the
wait.
bounds of
Hold
excuse
on.
me. Wait. No, Miss Misery. We have to operate inside the bounds of definition. This is how we all communicate effectively. This is
Right.
how everybody is able to stay on topic. A demand is an ultimatum. He didn't give you one. He gave you a choice. You could either watch the video or not watch the video. After doing so or not doing so, I'm going to assess whether you care or do not care about the video. That's all he said. That's not a demand.
Exactly, Moses.
That's not a demand at all. He's saying that I can recognize by your behavior whether you're invested in my efforts or
I'm
not.
at work.
Wait, no, it's not. Wait, listen, hold on. You're saying you're
Moving the
at work.
goalposts.
You're saying
No.
that you're at
This
work, but at the end of the day, regardless of whether
wait.
you're at work or not. Okay, go ahead, Miss Misery. Go ahead.
Okay, like I said, demanding, that might not be the right word. I'm already worked up because you guys are changing everything. You guys are making it about the video. You're making it about me wanting a man to show initiative. You can show initiative. You cannot get upset.
We're beyond that. We're beyond that. What we're talking about right now is how you felt like you demanded.
You cannot get upset and tell me I don't know how to connect.
How are you going to
And
tell somebody they can't get upset at something?
no, you can get upset, but to tell me that
Okay.
I don't
And
know
in
how
his
to connect.
frustration,
Hold
in
on,
his
Moses.
frustration with you
I'm
not
getting.
answering, in his frustration with you not responding the way he would have liked you to respond, he said he sent you a video and you inquired about what the video was as opposed to appreciating the video. You said you had a problem with him saying that women aren't appreciative of things. Well, that's what your answer communicated, is that you weren't appreciative, but rather inquisitive about the video. Appreciative and inquisitive are two different things.
How am I supposed to appreciate a video I haven't seen yet?
I'm okay. I'll give you one way real quick. Say thank you. Simple. No effort involved. No, I mean you could literally just type thank you. That's
Wow.
appreciative.
So I didn't heart it.
So okay, all right. So let me walk you down this one. So when
We
you
were
heart something,
texting
wait, hold on. So when you heart something, we all recognize that that's just a double click of something, right?
because I'm
It
at
doesn't
work.
really give as much genuine appreciation feeling as words actually would.
Okay,
Maybe
let
he
me
needs some
ask you this.
comfortable feedback. Go ahead.
Again, like I said, I apologize to
You
Black
don't have to
Liberty.
apologize.
No, wait a minute. Let me finish. I
Okay.
apologize to Black Liberty for misspeaking. I apologize on my live. I might be even right now using wrong words. I never said that I was a great communicator. I said using words are a big problem. I told Black Liberties that. I don't express myself with words as an artist.
What?
I don't. I express myself through art. So, like I was saying.
I'm not, listen, forgive our confusion, but
Yes.
we don't know
So
what that means.
again, what I'm saying is here, the issue is not about the video. The issue is about you telling me that I don't know how to connect while I'm at work because the time frame doesn't match up for you after I agreed with you that I will watch it when I have time. I'm still asking though, but you ignored me and then you tell me about then you tell me that I don't know how to connect. And then you turn around and say, you either watch it, you don't, or you don't care. I already agreed to watching the video when I have time. So why are you getting at me like I don't care? Why are you telling me I don't know how to connect?
Were you texting amidst this time? Were you texting amidst this time?
This conversation was in text message.
Okay, so there's the reason why. You can't say on one hand you don't have time for something, yet at the same time,
respond.
listen, you're still responding. When you respond to somebody, this tells the person you're responding to that you have time.
Right.
You're
Now, Moses,
sending
I
a
want everybody
mixed
to quickly
signal. When
point
you
out.
send a, I'm sorry, just last week. When you send a mixed signal, this is confusing to people, and it's not just men either. I think a woman would be confused by this mixed.
It reads as you don't care.
Right.
Yeah, it reads, I don't have time, but at the same time, I do have time to respond to you in text message, which says that I don't care about your video, but I do care about texting.
And my time is more important.
Right.
Right. And but remember,
I
she
mean, if
did
I'm at
have
work,
time. And hold on. Let me get this in. Let me get
if
this
I'm
in.
at work,
Hold. Let
if
me
I'm at
get
work,
this
my
in.
time
Yeah.
that is more
Please,
important.
At
there is a
work.
lesson here to learn. Please listen.
At work. Hold on. Let me get this in. She did have time at this moment to make other posts and attention on TikTok. So she know I am waiting. She already agreed to see the video. You did have time. You focus your time somewhere else. That's why I stepped up the ladder. I know what I'm doing. And I said to you, I didn't give you a demand. I asked you a question. I said, do you want to watch the video or not? Or do you not care? That is a
Right.
question.
And that's the overall thing.
What?
And then I see even
Why would you ask?
Hold on, because you didn't say the same thing over. Go ahead.
well, I'm about to say, the same thing too. And then I'm looking at the comments. The thing is like you gotta make your stance, man. So it's either because you can't say even I'm even addressing this at main thing because she just said that you don't have to you don't have to do it in that moment, right? But the thing is, don't lie. Don't say that you don't. Just be real. That's all that is. Yes. So you gotta pick your fight, right? You gotta pick your fight on what it is that she didn't have a chance, right? So now we found out that she didn't have a chance. Now, you don't have to do it. So overall, right? You have to be real. You just be real. You can't. And then you get mad because a dude is direct and noticing things. You want a person that notice things, right? So it's like overall, I can tell we not getting anywhere. We not getting anywhere with the situation. And it's like I said, the farther it's getting down, it just starting to sound petty. And we keep talking about this weak video, or whatever the situation is. Because like I said, the deep thing was the manipulation. I still haven't heard it yet because there's so much deflection and saying little stuff or saying you're gonna watch it now or later. That's manipulative. That's the wrong time to use manipulation. In a call a situation like that, manipulative, that is a problem. That's kind of dangerous. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You need to make a live on that. That's not cool at all. Just like you were saying, people attacking you, you saying all these other things, and that's not true. You just saying anything about feelings, but that stuff.
In addition, how mentally and psychologically weak are you at 40 years of age or more to still be being manipulated by such trivial things? This doesn't make any sense to me.
Wow.
At some age, when do you grow out of being able to be manipulated? People that are manipulated are typically either one of two things, young or dumb. Are you either of those things?
Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm listening to two different
hold on, real
things.
quick. Miss Honest, what you're doing is you reinforcing. No, hold on. Because what you're doing right now is you're reinforcing.
Yes, hold on. Because at the end of the day, I've been listening to two different things. Hey, I don't even care. Like, at the end of the day, I understand everybody's perspective. And my thing is, I'm feeling like some people really not listening. At the end of the day, literally, hold on. I'm not even listening to that. Like,
you get ready to project.
I'm literally listening to somebody sit up here and say, she to me, I don't think that people have to do things when you want them to do it. If you send me a video and I say I look at it when I have time, understand I'm gonna look at it when I have time. That because I sit up here and do something else on the internet, that is my business and that's my choice. Regardless of whether I hit you back in 2 minutes, 1 minute, whatever the case may be. But whenever I choose to give out my time, I'm choosing to give it freely. I don't have to give it just because you feeling like you into me. I don't have to give it
You're
just because you
projecting.
showing interest.
This is what we
I
call
don't
a
have to
Hold
text.
give
on,
it
let
just
me.
because you
I
the
have a
man I'm
question after
talking to
this.
or trying to see
This
where
is what we
you
call
at
deflection.
mentally. I don't have to do these things. The
Yeah, this is
thing is,
deflection.
anything that you choose to do for me, you choosing to do it on
Yeah,
your
yeah, this is
own
deflect. Yeah,
time.
this is
Why
deflection.
don't you
Hold
feel
on. I
like
have a
Yeah,
question
this is
now.
more
wait,
More
wait, hold on,
from
One
real quick,
second,
hold on.
y'all. One
I
second.
got it. I got it.
One
I
second. I
got it,
have a
man.
question.
This is deflection. You think that we're talking about whether or not you can tell somebody to do something when you want to, when the entire crux of this conversation and argument that we're making right now has nothing to do with that. That's
But
not
that's
what we're
her whole
talking about.
point.
What we're talking
Y'all
about,
not
what we're
listening.
talking
That
about,
was
what
not
we're
her.
talking,
I just mentioned that. That was not her whole point, and
That
you
was her
changing it
point.
again.
right.
That
I
What we're
was
understand
her
you
talking
trying to
point.
about,
defend her,
Honest,
but
what
that
we're
was
talking
not her
no,
about.
whole point. And I'm
that
not saying you
No, I
is.
saying
ain't
that.
say it was a
You
whole point.
saying
I said
other
it was
people
a
not.
part of being
You
a
you
point.
saying other people
Meaning,
not listening though,
no,
but
that is her
the thing
point.
is, she done changed her story about 4 times already, and we paying attention. Like if you ask the comments right of what's going on, we listening. We literally listening.
Hold
so
up,
At
all I'm
man.
first she
saying
Hold
said
up,
is,
she
hold
didn't
all
up.
have
I'm
the
saying
time,
is,
and then the
Kev,
next
if
minute
somebody,
now
if a
she's
girl was
saying
interested in you,
that
do
I don't
she
have
have
to
to?
do
Wait,
it.
hold up,
That's
stop. Wait,
that's
hold up,
that's
hold up,
really
hold up.
deflecting
Wait,
and
hold on,
changing the whole
Kev.
thing. You
Hold
got to
on, hold
make your
on,
mind
hold
up.
on.
Kev,
So that
Kev,
because a
it
girl is
literally just
into you,
happened
do
in the
she have to
comment section
respond to
again.
you
It
when you
literally
want?
just happened in the
That,
comment section again, bruh.
don't
It
lie though.
literally just happened. It literally just
That's the
happened in the
problem
comment
with
section
You
females
again.
It's not
Hold
a
up,
okay?
lie.
hold
A
I
up, hold
lot
just
up.
of
didn't
guys
get.
want
That's the
women
problem with
to
females
be
nowadays. They want to
direct.
play games,
Hold up,
and then
hold
when
up, hold
somebody
up,
get
hold up, hold
called
up,
out, they
hold up.
want to change things up. That ain't
Kev,
cool.
Kev,
A
hold up.
lot
It
of
literally
guys
just happened
want
in the comment
women
section
just to
again.
be
Wait,
direct
hold
and
up.
say, "I don't
Neo,
like
hold up
you,"
real quick. Neo, hold up real
like
quick.
that.
It just happened in the comment section again.
I don't
Self
like
improvement.
you,
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real
like
quick.
that. Just happened. It just happened in the comment section again.
Self improvement just asked Sweetest Misery, why are you here? She responded in the comment section with right, but yet she's still here. You literally sent a mixed signal in text through text again right now. Just right now, you did it.
Yep. And I would like to
Do you
point
see how
something
that
out.
sends a look? Why are
See,
you
I
here?
told you some people don't read the signals.
So I want to point something out to
Wait,
you.
hold on, wait, stop, hold on. He asked you, why are you here right now? And you said right, as though you shouldn't be here. That's what that message sends. When you say right, you're in agreement with what he's saying, but yet you're still here. Now you drop and leave,
And now he about to go
I,
live. Y'all finna start this all over.
and now she's gonna go
So,
live.
like,
And now
I
she's gonna
believe
go
some people
live,
just not used to getting clocked
and then
though.
she's
That's
gonna
what it
repeat,
is.
and then
And
she's
I'm
gonna
not. And the
attempt to
thing is with
replay this
me,
entire thing.
Can I?
even with me, right? Even with me, and I love that with Moses because Moses on. I ain't gonna lie, he on point with this situation, like because he getting every last moment though, and it's like we not saying it's just like we getting fooled because of we like this, but I don't know what's going on though. Because it's like, because like I said, that's my people's too. I mess with her too, but it's just like I'm gonna call it out. I don't care who you are. It's always been like that. Because like I said, I don't fight for friends, but I'll fight for what's right. And if I got a love for you or I care about you, I'm gonna speak on these things. But I'm not about to justify somebody's behaviors because I like them. I'm not about to do
Okay,
that.
Kev.
Anybody
I
can.
think what happened. Yo, real quick. I think what happened.
Go
Real
ahead,
quick.
Neo.
Real
'Cause
quick.
y'all just.
I think what happened is that Sweetest has an issue with sometimes maybe she's a flirt and she doesn't understand that she's
Oh, you
flirting.
about to twist
And
it again,
That's
man.
what I'm
But we don't need to get
no,
that
saying.
it's
far.
not
Don't do that. Don't do
bro.
that.
Why are we doing?
Bro,
Yeah,
stop.
we can't do that. We gonna
Y'all
go. Let's
hate.
go
Y'all
run the
hate
wrong
when
way.
somebody tells y'all the truth.
I think
Can
that
No,
y'all
I don't want to go to
Negroes.
the wrong.
I'm
That's
gonna
not.
say it
That's
like
that's
this.
just a guess right there. Now.
If a bro, if she didn't answer him on the, honest is saying it up top. If she didn't answer you quick enough, that means she flirted, and the flirting wasn't like it wasn't taken the right way. You came
no.
at her, and she didn't reciprocate in the way that you wanted her to. She
Man, you way
flirted.
off. You
No,
way
I don't
off.
know
One
what. So
second.
what
Go
did you
home,
guys
work on
want?
your
Did you
game a
want a
little bit.
relationship or
Go
no?
home and work on your
Y'all. One
game
second.
before you come outside and
One
play.
second. One second,
Look,
y'all.
What?
One second.
Okay, explain to
One
me what you
second.
guys
One
were trying
second.
to get
No,
to
no, no.
with the business thing.
One second. I want to clear this
What
up
were you
because
expecting? She
hold
liked
on,
you. She
Neo.
didn't
Oh,
like
Hold
you.
up,
answer? My
Neo.
God.
Hold up.
This is where
I
I get
want to clear
frustrated.
something up. Hold up, Neo. One second, brother. I want to clear something up because I hate hate how the point of her contention with Black keeps moving. So I'll just put it right here because they said that this was the point of him being too demanding or forceful or whatnot, right? I'll grant her that. Hey,
Thank you.
she can answer whenever she wants. You've been granted that. Now, guess what? I have a question for everybody in here. Does that stop you from being judged as someone who doesn't care? Does that stop that?
And that's the point we're trying to make. That's what I just
Nobody
said
make a
earlier.
live about a person they don't care about.
The point we're making is not about whether or not she should have to be able to respond to him at any
Exactly.
time.
No
The point
one's
we're making
forcing
is that she's upset at the fact that he would notice that she was being disingenuous about her response.
Okay,
These are
Moses.
two
Thank you,
different
because I
things.
thought I was literally insane. Because I'm like,
Exactly.
because the
That's
first thing
all
she
there is
said
to
was
it.
she didn't have time to respond because she's at work. Now it's I'll respond when I want to. So you was already trying. But the thing is, you were trying to. This is the thing. Women be thinking y'all can manipulate these men and stuff, and when they realize what you already doing, you already 10 steps behind them. You mad when they already caught up a whole headed, like they way ahead of you. So you thought you was doing something, making him think I'm at work. He's like, girl, I see you over here, over there, and he didn't make that clear that he's probably frustrated with her. I will say that he didn't make it clear that he was frustrated with her for not getting to him, knowing that she had time. But she said, "Her, I don't have time now. I'll get to you when I want to." This is why I don't like when y'all be friends with. Hold on,
That's
Like I
manipulation.
said,
this is why I don't like when y'all be
all of that
friends.
was
Because when y'all both was
inconsequential.
trying to,
And what about
ain't
the
no way,
time
ain't no way.
So
When y'all
men
let
and
her back
women
up, I'm
can't be
slapping all y'all.
friends.
Y'all let her back up, I'm slapping all y'all. I'm not freaking playing. I swear to God, y'all do it. I'm not playing. That's insane.
This is why I
So
said the video
go
was
ahead.
inconsequential. This is why I said all of that shit was inconsequential. He made a judgment right then and there based off of his observation of the situation. She don't have to answer just because he gave an observational truth. That doesn't mean she's forced to do anything. All of that was just some shit she made up to make it seem as if, oh, he's trying to do this or he's trying. No,
Right.
he made that shit.
What bothered her is that he identified her behavior to her, and that little game of manipulation she was playing no longer worked. That's
Exactly.
what
So
bothered
that's what
her.
I'm saying. That shit, like I said, it was inconsequential
So
from
what's the
the
end game?
beginning.
I'm trying to
It
figure.
was inconsequential.
Based upon his response, I couldn't even tell that he was mad at her. He just
Exactly.
identified the behavior. There's nothing when he says you don't know how to connect. That doesn't insinuate mad to me. That doesn't insinuate I'm upset with you. That insinuates, hey, I can tell what you're doing right now because I clearly see you have time to be over there and over here, which means that you're putting my work and efforts on the back burner for whatever else you want to preoccupy yourself with. If that's the case, fine. Be upfront and say you're not interested, and I'll leave it at that.
There we
This
go.
man
That's
ain't
what I was
bothered.
saying.
I
That's
ain't
the
heard
point.
Black Liberties. Wait, hold
Repeat
up,
that
Neil.
one more
Hold on,
time.
Neil, hold on. I ain't seen Black Liberties yell, curse, or be mad not one time. Not when I went to his live yesterday. Not when since I've been over here. Not one time has he gotten upset. I have seen her though. Drop, cuss, yell, all of that shit at people. The entire time we've been live, almost every live I've been in, whether it's been over there, whether it's been in her live, whether it's been in Sinbad's live, whether it's been in this one.
Moses, just repeat that again. Interested. That's the point of emphasis. The
Repeat what?
interest.
Okay, no.
Interest.
The point.
The word
That's your
interested.
point. No, look, Neo. That's your point of interest.
No,
Our point
you
of
said it.
interest.
No,
Our
you
point of
said it.
interest.
I'm just repeating what
Stop,
you
Neo.
said.
Neo, stop. Our point of interest is whether or not she communicated that to him. If you didn't communicate that to him, then what you're attempting to do is obfuscate. In other words, you like the gestures that are coming at you, but the thing that you don't want to do is tell him that that he's not interesting to you, so that they'll stop. That's the manipulation we're referring to. Sure, you can say interest is all you want. That's fine.
Yeah, she was going to take all the gifts, as many gifts as she could, until
Now,
somebody
Neo,
stopped.
you just said she was going to take all the gifts. Is that a good person? To
No,
take advantage
never
of
said she is.
Exactly.
So I can tell you, she likes to flirt.
Hold up. So Neo, as opposed to defending her actions, perhaps you should tell her that she's wrong for doing that.
Well, I have spoken to Sweetest. That's what I said. I understand where she was coming from because she was flirting. It's just, it's up to you as the
That's
man
not
to
flirting.
go
That's not
to
flirting,
read the
Neo.
way,
Neo,
bro.
that's
Why
not
do you guys
flirting.
keep
Neo,
fighting?
that's not flirting.
No, it's you to
That's
be
not
able,
flirting.
as a man, bro. It's you as a man to be able to see that that woman's not that interested in you. It's not for her to be able to tell you, bro, I don't like you like that. Stop. Then
Oh,
it's
so
like
what you're
I'm
saying?
telling you
Wait,
like
Neo,
a
hold on. So let
child.
me get this straight. So Neo, what you're saying is that men should be able to read minds. Now we have to decipher
Pretty
whether or
much.
not.
That's what
You said
women's been
what?
telling you. Pretty
You
much. A
said
lot
what?
of women have been
Oh,
saying
you're a
that for
terrible
years.
mind reader.
Glad you said that. You said it, not us. So now men need
Wait,
to be
should that
expected to read
apply
minds.
on
Wait,
the other
hold on.
side too?
Can you
It's an
understand?
art, sir. It's an art,
Can you
sir.
understand?
Oh my God.
Can you understand now? Can you understand now why he sent the message? Because if I'm being in all honest,
I
he said you don't
understand.
know how to communicate. Excuse me. If I'm being at all honest, he sent the message. She doesn't know how to communicate. That's reading a mind to me because she really doesn't.
See,
Not only
Not her
that,
form,
see, no,
not his
Neo. First of all, I don't know what mic you're on,
his
fam.
form of communication.
What mic are you on? It's
so
insane.
wait, and I would like to let's say if we do that, then right, should we apply that to the other side? If men give women the runaround and stuff like that, should they have
Yeah, I've
read
done
the
it.
mind of that man and they're not tricked or anything like that?
But see, this is the
I've done it.
confusion. This is the
Wait, hold
confusion
on.
now.
What I'm
This is
asking Neo, is that manipulation?
Yeah, would that be the
Yes, I've
manipulation?
done
okay.
it.
No,
Okay,
no, no. I'm asking.
Indirectly, I have
No,
done
no,
it.
no,
see, hold
Neo,
on,
Neo,
wait.
Neo. What
That's
I'm
the
asking.
confusion right there.
Go ahead,
This is
Austin.
so basically this is what's happening. What I'm hearing from y'all. This is the problem, right? You have one side of men who will cater to you, kiss your feet, and tell you nothing is wrong, and then they'll go on the other side and do you dirty because they can. Then you have the other side of the men who say, I'm not playing the game. I'm going to tell you directly. I'm going to tell you exactly what's been said because emotional intelligence will let me do that because I'm going to be straight up with you. So what women are saying is, I don't like straight up. I want you to fool around with me, and then I can cry later about how you did it, and you're
Nail
the
it,
one that's
altar.
wrong. That's exactly what's happening. Y'all insane.
Amen.
She clocked it.
Hmm.
I agree.
I agree.
That's exactly what it sounds like to me.
Yep.
Yep.
It wasn't that
And
she
then not
didn't.
only that, but you're gonna call it manipulation on one side, but not on the other.
Mm.
It wasn't
Yeah.
that. It
This
wasn't
deep.
that you did anything wrong, Black. It was that she didn't have the emotional availability to meet you where you were.
Yeah, she didn't have the
It wasn't that.
Oh,
emotional
I know
intelligence.
this. I know
She
this
didn't have the
already. I
emotional
know this. I did
intelligence to
not do
communicate
anything
to you
wrong.
that either.
When you called her out on
Right.
not being able to connect, you attacked her ego. That's why she was
Right.
gone.
I know
Yep.
that.
I've
And
been
that's
saying this
exactly
for
what
2
I'm
damn
explaining.
days.
And then I'm explaining how I moved. Because it takes me a few seconds to recognize this stuff. Remember, because as a martial arts instructor, I used to teach people, you got to recognize this in less than 5 seconds. I'm damn good at it. To teach people to save their lives.
That's called a
Right?
pre-attack indicator.
Right. So, like a moment ago, when Miss Jean, whatever, I didn't catch all your name up here. When you began talking, I said that you're going to start projecting. If y'all heard me, I said twice, she'd get ready to project, and that's exactly what you did. You projected your feelings into this situation that had absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about, and it took things away.
Oh,
Right?
I didn't
And
project
you see
nothing.
in
All
my
I did was
message,
click links.
with her, I went ahead. I'm ahead of her. I'm letting her know. I'm implying the message. Your communication, your connection. I'm picking stuff up about it as I go, and I'm just making little mental notes with me as I go. You're right. When I got to that part, right, it triggered her ego. I then identified that. That's why I did not address it, because now you're moving into the darker area, right? I don't address that. I teach people, because that's when you start to play your defense game, and that's when I started to play my defense game. And the deeper she went into that, and I saw that she couldn't let it go. That let me know then that there was a major behavioral problem on that side with her ego. I dropped conversations with her. There was no more communication with her at all after that until we started talking now on TikTok. And I had already prepared my information to deal with it because I know how those personalities work.
Mm. So
See,
you knew
This
she
was
was gonna
okay.
go
last
live,
week.
huh?
I knew
So
most likely they were she was gonna they have to find the validation from somewhere.
And she
Yeah, that
gonna
makes
find
And
it
sense.
once
here.
That
she
makes
and
sense.
once she
Yeah.
kept hitting
She
me
gonna
up,
find
right?
it.
She's calling, she's messaging, she's doing those things. I'm not responding. She's still looking for validation from me. She didn't get the validation from me. Then when I heard that she came out online, I said, well, she's looking for the validation online. Right
Wait,
now,
Black.
all
She
she's
hold
loving, because
on.
it's not making sense. All she wants is this validation that we're giving her. But it's not working out for her because everybody is picking up that this is
Okay,
bad. When she's triggered into her emotional state, everybody can pick up different little
That's why she got to
indications
go
and
in her
signs
own
of it.
room
Moses.
though, because she know
Moses.
this like
Yeah.
more of an accountability room, and I just don't allow that. And then most of the people I hang with is the same. She's supposed to be the same way, but she in a hot seat and she don't like it. That's what it is.
Moses
So
and Black. Oh, sorry. I have a question. A quick question. She said when she reached out to you to get the video, because when she finally made time to watch the video, she didn't even know where to go. You mean to tell me you were ignoring her and she was blowing you up and you were ignoring her?
No. I'm ignoring her egotistical response.
You did say that about 3 times. So I heard
Jerry,
that.
I said this. I've been saying this all the time. What
Yeah,
I'm
I heard that.
ignoring. I'm ignoring her egotistical response. And that ignoring triggered more responses, until she got to the crazy place. Because you can see her argument building in my text until she gets to the place where she said, you crossed the boundary. You crossed the boundary. I said, now remember where I'm telling you I come from. She said, I crossed the boundary. I said, okay, in it then. Those were my 4 words.
Oh, Lord.
I have not spoken. I have not spoken to her since. That was last week. You're saying the man that used to teach at DV centers crossed the boundary. Oh, I'm going to help you out, sister. I'm going to help you to maintain your own damn values,
Yeah, don't even
your
risk
own
it.
damn boundaries.
Yeah, don't
All
even
right?
risk it at that point. But
Boom!
I just...
I cut it off, and then her ego, the egotistical injury, increased more. She did not get any responses from me nor hear from me until she wished to bring this out on TikTok, and that's one of the reasons why she brought it out on TikTok, because she was looking for validation.
While I think the least she could have done was been like, thank you for making the video. Let me know where I can find it to show at least to acknowledge your effort. But also what I think
She
is
did thank me for the video.
Wait, hold up. He sent it to her.
She said
But
she could.
he said that she did thank him, so
I
we
don't want to hear
passed
that
that.
shit. She listen. No, she said she liked the video. We just sat up here and heard her say
No,
she
but he just said that
liked the video.
but you're not listening. He just literally said out his mouth that she thanked him.
That's not the point. The point is what she said is that
But
she
that's still
liked the
showing
video.
appreciation. That was your whole point yesterday.
What it shows is that she lies. Because if that were the case, she should have said that.
So then I'm very confused because she kept
But he just
saying,
said it. That doesn't make sense.
yeah.
If
She
he just
didn't.
said out his own
What are
mouth
you confused about?
that he
She
literally
didn't out
got
of
the
her
thank
own
you
mouth.
from her,
But she
why
didn't
don't
out
you
of her
hear
own
that?
mouth is the point. She didn't say it out of hers. That's the point.
But she said it.
Yet again, she's not what?
But she said it.
She
To
did say it
him. As
Wait a
long as
minute.
he
What did
was
she
good
multiple times.
say?
enough
What
with
am I
her
missing
saying
here?
thank you,
We
She
that's
gonna
all
sit
said
up
that
here
thank
and act
you.
like
matters.
we gonna sit up here and act like she didn't just say no. I liked the video. She didn't just say
Oh,
that
she
before
did
she
say
left.
thank you.
She didn't just say that before she
He
left.
just
So
repeated it,
thank you.
Moses.
Thank you for
You're
saying
not.
it
No, you're not
again.
listening. I
So he can hear
understand
it
Yeah,
what
she
Moses
did
again.
said.
thank me for the video.
You're
Okay,
not
now
Thank
understanding
you.
what
what
Moses said.
time?
What I'm saying is that she didn't
She
say that
thanked
in
me
here
for the
just a minute
video
ago.
right after viewing the video. She thanked
Right?
me.
Yeah, so that
Wait
was
a minute,
after,
slow
yeah.
down. Get all the
Thank you
peace,
for
because see,
clarity.
y'all adding too much and y'all missing stuff, right?
Yeah.
She thanked me for the video. She then says, yes, I see what you're saying. I then went again into explaining to her, right? Going back to what I explained when we was in the 10-hour conversation about the marketing, tying things again together to sell her image. I then re-explained that information to try to lock it up, to try to lock it in. And she said, yes, I got it.
Okay.
Then she said, let me ask you a question. And the question she asked went right back to her egotistical shit, and she has
What
stayed
was
on
the
it ever
question?
since.
What was it?
I think that's when she asked me again, why did I say she could not connect? Something like that. And again, I ignored the question. I ignored the
I
egotistical
think because
part
she
that I
said you
picked
called
up.
her a bad communicator and she was trying to figure out
That
why you say
I
that.
said, hear what I'm saying. I threw out 4. I know the 4 that I threw out. Indications of her during general conversation. One, that she was a bad communicator. Number 2 was that she did not know how to connect. I threw 4 out. The other 2, the communication part didn't no response. That was cool. She walked over that one. The other 3, same thing. It was when I said that one that was a response about the not being able to connect. And then after liking the video, she went right back to that. why aren't you responding to this, or something that she was saying? And I
She was
didn't,
attempting
because I
to engage in
recognized that
conflict.
this was attached to her ego,
Right.
and
She
I
was
knew if I
attempting to
got
engage in
into
conflict.
addressing it, it was going to trigger her. But at that time, okay, when dealing with egotistical people, you got to dance around their ego, so you don't know which way to do. If I address it, it's going to trigger. If I don't address it, it's going to trigger. It's going to trigger.
Plain and
Yeah, so
simple,
my
she was
question,
attempting to engage in conflict. She was attempting to be triggered about something
Right.
as opposed to
Right.
focusing on the appreciation of the video that he sent.
but that's my thing, right? Like because she said I was at work, and she keeps using this as evidence, as she didn't have time then, but she did make the effort later to connect with you, and she thought she communicated that to you. So for you to say she's not a good communicator, I think she was very
Oh,
busy.
so
I
I'm
just
getting it now.
said,
I think I get the
listen to
whole
what
thing
I'm
now. So
saying.
that
Y'all
after
care too
that
much.
time,
That was before.
look,
That was
I was about to
before.
say that
Yeah,
black.
it was
So
before.
what I'm getting now, because this is what it is now, right? You said those things after you clocked her on that
Right.
BS she was talking about when
Right.
she ain't had time, right? Basically,
Right.
that's when you said she was a bad communicator and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then she said thank you when she finally watched the
Mm-hmm.
video, and
Yeah.
then she felt some type of way from earlier, right? And then mentioned that stuff
Remember,
again. Then
she's
you
still at
ignored
work at
that
this
part.
time.
Yes,
Work hasn't
exactly.
changed.
Yeah, that's
She's
what
still
happened
at
though.
work
That's
at
what I'm
this
saying. I don't
time.
think that's why I said
Yeah.
people don't pay attention for real.
Yes.
When you said all that, I think they kind of mixing that in
Right.
and thinking like, well, she did watch it and she did. No, she watched
Right.
it. She finally watched it right after she got clocked on her weak communication. And then
Correct.
now she felt a certain way. He said, "No, I'm ignoring." He said, "Get out of her head." He said, "We twins
She
for a
didn't give
reason."
her she didn't give the proper attention. That's all it is. She was
No,
doing
she
other things.
no,
She
she
was
got
living life.
caught. The thing is, she got caught lying earlier, talking about she ain't had a
Yeah,
time, and then she posted stuff, and then and even text him and all that stuff, and he just flat
yeah,
out got real with her. It was like, "You got bad communication."
Oh,
And then
Oh, now
yep.
you get it
and
now. What?
then
no,
Now
no,
you
no.
get it.
Now
Hold
you
on,
get it,
hold on.
right,
That's
Hold
what
Ann?
I'm
on.
saying.
I,
Oh
I,
my
hold on, and
God,
then what
no,
happened?
got
Kev.
And
it,
then
and now I get
and
it,
then what
and now
happened?
it's,
Hold on, hold
yeah,
on.
now I'm out of
And
the
then what
confusion.
happened after
Thank
that?
you.
And then what happened after that
She was
is
being a woman.
no. And then what happened after that is
Ooh,
that he
deep
didn't give
I'm
her.
not
boy.
like
It
And
be
then
the
what
this.
happened
men.
after? Wait, hold on. And then what happened after that is he didn't give her the response she wanted. The
It
argument
got
y'all been
Mm.
making
flipped.
this whole,
It got flipped.
the argument y'all been making this whole time about him not getting the response he wanted. That's what happened when he decided to ignore that bullshit that she sent after she decided to act like she didn't see the video because
Okay,
he didn't want
Right,
y'all.
to
She
That's
right.
wanted
it.
to
That's what
be
happened.
That's
chased.
it. Neo, be
Wait, hold on,
quiet.
Right.
hold
That's
on.
it.
Wait,
That's
Moses,
it.
I don't.
There
She
you
wanted
go.
to be chased.
Connect the
Well,
pieces.
go chase her, Neo. Go chase her, please. Go
Moses,
find her.
You
Please go chase her.
Uh,
you
I,
seem to be meant
She's in
for her, bro.
self-employment room. Go
You
chase
seem to
yeah,
her.
be meant
Go.
for her,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Run
yeah,
off.
I know. It's bad. I get it.
he's
I
mad.
feel you guys.
I felt like it felt like it was one of the mystery walking around with the little
Woo.
the
Boy,
microscopes.
forget
It's
her.
because
Forget
I'm
her.
cool.
Shit.
Flat.
No matter
Forget
how
her
it goes, I'm
cape.
always cool.
Nah, forget a cape. He got a whole tanker truck on her side. Boy, that's crazy. This is
Oh,
why
if
though.
it
But
was
this
for
is
you, it would be
this
different,
is
right?
no.
Yeah, it
This
would.
that's the problem, Neo. Because
Yeah, it would.
if I care, if I actually want to grow and change, I need to see what it is. If I want to. If I
Oh,
want to
some
continue,
people got
if
more
I want
stuff
it,
in there.
well, then you're that some people. If I want to continue to get pandered to and all that kind of stuff, then I'll love for Neo to be the person that I'm talking to because great, he's not gonna say anything. He's gonna understand everything. I don't have to change, so then I can go to the next person and
Oh,
I don't
you
have to
got
change.
flaws too.
Neo, if you don't shut, boy, okay, this. Whew. Like I
Right
said,
there.
she's in self-employment's room. If you want to go in there and chase her down like the rabbit that
Oh,
you're
I
being,
will.
you
I
okay?
will.
So it's great exercise too. You should start
But
now.
you can't
So
stop me
it's
though. Ah.
okay. You know what? I just can't. I don't even understand how y'all. This is why this. I'm serious. This is why men who are men can't stand men who ain't men. Y'all are irritating as hell. The men who speak like they do, y'all think that they're the worst people because you have men like this who will cater to your every desire. You don't have to change nothing about yourself. You can act like how you want to act and it just be accepted. Then she can go to another live and say, I got you, baby. No, I get none. Them people, they just, and them men ain't no real men. They ain't even getting none. They can't even stand. They don't even like women, but they swear they want women. Y'all so dang stupid. And this was gonna happen. He gonna get you home. He gonna get in them draws. He gonna send you on your way like everybody else who don't want you. And the real man who wanted you, who took the time to say, hey, you're crazy. I'm trying to help you out. Let's make this work. You think they're the worst one.
And
Y'all are,
then
and then y'all blame
she's gonna
all
come
y'all
back
mix all the men together.
Alter, and then she's gonna come back to the internet and claim how, and then cry about how she got manipulated by him.
And there you go. And then
That's
he
what's
gonna sit there. He gonna sit there laying back like Neo, cracking up because he got what he wanted in the end. Y'all are insane. This is why with some women, I don't even care that y'all get played for real. I love it because y'all don't care. Y'all have no care. Y'all done made my head hurt.
I remember that girl. I remember you.
What's more important than them getting played is them being able to tell the story that they got played.
I don't forget people. I don't forget people.
They would rather tell the story about how they got manipulated than actually being upset about the manipulation.
And like you said though, it's the manipulation got clocked in. You say, "Oh, okay, I was manipulating him first. You weren't supposed to never manipulate me, but now that you manipulate me better, I'm angry." Like what?
I'm mad now.
I'm mad now.
So now I got to drag you everywhere because I'm upset that I played the game of manipulation. I initiated this game and lost. That's really what happened.
And this is why I say we be trying to be the men, trying to play with them, and they just can't do it. It's crazy.
I beg your pardon. This is what Moses likes to do. He tried to play on my top one time before.
What the?
I remember you, Alanges, or whatever how you say your name.
It's
I'm on tip tonight, so I remember you went. You know what I want y'all to remember you, man. You went victim mode inside that. What's that girl name?
Wait, hold on, Kev. Before we go to who is this and what are you talking about?
I don't know.
That's that girl. You remember before you got on her while the way she was dressing and stuff. Actually, one of my moms had to drop her because the way she was dressing and stuff. Well, I remember people. You went victim mode on me, and what's that girl name? What the freak is her name?
Titties out, Moses.
Huh?
The one
what's that?
I was on panel, and you thought that I was like naked because I had a halter top on.
You back out with him again. But I'm just saying, what's that girl name that like she like a divestor? She not divestor, but she you got man. What is her name? I'm about to say man.
I don't know what the fuck
AP, right? Yeah, I remember you, right? You went in there and went victim mode when I called you out on that situation. You like, I don't know why y'all let me check my clothes.
That was weird, wasn't it?
But you try to play me in that room because you had your little posse in there, right? And all I was telling you that Moses and all of us was trying to just take because you was dressing. We was protecting you, and then you went victim mode. Like, why would you check her clothes or something like that? And I was saying that.
Why are you yelling at me?
You're not letting me finish. That's the reason why I'm trying to talk over you. But I'm just saying that was I just find that was funny though. You know, I'm just calling it out because you back in the accountability room again. So now I have to call it back out. Now I have nothing against you like that, but I'm just saying that was kind of fake though. I'm just saying.
Oh wait, Alanges, does Moses make you feel uncomfortable? Alanges, you're on mute, friend. You're on mute. You're on mute. Muted. You're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Muted.
Alter, you gotta stop. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Well, while she figures out how to unmute her mic, I came up here because I have a problem with Moses. I spoke in the comments and he did not speak back, and I said I was going to drop him.
I said I was going to drop him. You got it bad, Petty.
Don't you start, Petty.
I said I was going to drop him.
Don't
you know what I'm saying?
So I've been in lately where you've been and I've been speaking.
I don't spoke to you. First of all, I was intoxicated. Okay, I have been working a lot.
Go ahead and get your pillowcase and your pillow ready.
Okay.
We got to fight, man.
Okay. Not a problem.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry. I want to add to that. I spoke in the comments too. I said good morning, big head.
Everybody get up.
So I definitely have a problem. So in that case, good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Alter. Good morning, Petty, and everybody else.
But Moses.
Amber, thank you so much for speaking up.
Look, hold on. I apologize.
I had to have my voice heard because that's how I felt, and I wanted to share that. Because my feelings are important, and I won't let anybody invalidate my feelings.
That part.
So yeah.
Is these the next set of set of women that's trying to manipulate?
No, they're actually correct though. So.
Oh my! Look. He done switched on me too.
hold on, Kim, real quick. Neo feel like I gotta prove to him that I don't like somebody. I don't know why he writing all this in the comment section, bro. You know you can't just come up and speak about. If you feel like I like somebody, go ahead and let's see the proof of that. Let's see the proof of
I
that.
think Neo's confused. These women crush on Moses so hard. It's kind
That's
of
what I'm
pathetic.
saying.
But,
They be loving
I'm
Moses.
trying
I didn't say
to,
that, though. Y'all
brother.
ain't hear that from me.
You got a
Y'all ain't hear
fan
that
up
from me.
top, brother. You got a fan. Prove me
Y'all ain't
wrong.
hear that from me.
Excuse me.
Oh, she got off mute, y'all.
Excuse me.
All right, we listening.
Moses, did you
What?
come for me first or no?
I don't even remember you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh damn.
You literally said I was like on some.
I didn't I'm do sorry, that. my finger slipped. My finger slipped. I didn't mean to.
It's
My
gonna
bad.
take her 4 hours to get back
Petty,
home.
stop.
Right, you just seen her take that long to get on me. I was trying to gift her. I was trying to gift her.
Okay, she's on. Everybody,
Petty.
hush.
Oh,
She's
let's
on.
not do that.
Okay, now what were you saying?
Okay.
Here you go.
Again. Let's be mature, please. Everybody be mature.
Let us be.
Okay.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Does she not see my name?
Petty,
I don't
stop.
give a fuck what your name is, ho.
Petty.
Just mute yourself.
Oh, did your
Oh, this is
orangutan looking
gonna
ass
be
just call me a
beautiful.
hoe? Did you just call me
You
a hoe?
see? There you go, Alter. I'm going now. I'm gonna leave now.
Did you just call me a hoe? Ma'am, why do I gotta be a hoe? Why I gotta be a hoe?
Y'all people
Huh?
look at me first.
Ma'am, why do I gotta be a hoe? Wait a minute. You just get on here
Did
call
you
people
just call
hoes?
her that?
Are you done?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. That's weird. Are you done? Are you done?
No. Yeah, I'm done.
And it's odd because aren't you supposed to be up here talking about who came and who first? And didn't you just do that to her?
Wild business.
No.
Case in point. We're done.
No.
Really? Like I'm
These
trying to
people-
figure out what's your point here.
No. That's not how that went. That's not how
That is
that went.
exactly how that went. She
People
said,
started
"Do you?"
talking to me. They started talking to me first.
Nobody. No, she didn't say anything to you. She
No,
said that to us. She said,
no.
"You not recognize my name." That's what she said.
They came and approached me first.
Okay, what'd they say?
So I am
Okay,
liable.
hold on. Okay, what did they say?
Whichever way.
Okay, all right, hold on. What did they say to you? What did they say to you?
They said, not gonna lie, you came for him first, which is false information because I never did. And the person that can
All right,
tell
we
you,
gonna go ahead and just lay it down. What did you want to ask me? What did you want to come up with?
the person that asked me,
The first person you came up here and mentioned was me. So what is it? What?
why did you come for me? That's what I'm
Come for
gonna
you
ask.
when? About come for you when? About what? I don't know who you are. I can't even remember you.
God, this is insane, bro. Now she can't.
How long ago was this? Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Amber. I'm like, how
I did not.
Like, you still worried about
Wait,
this? How long ago was this?
And when I come for y'all be like, oh my god, I don't know what happened.
No, these are genuine
Man,
questions.
her titty's longer than a highway.
These are genuine questions. They're not coming. They really want to know when this
Y'all
was.
are gonna pull this.
I bet you she got sausage nipples.
I bet you why.
Stop going physical. Stop going physical, y'all.
Petty,
Go.
Petty, come on, man.
She called me a hoe. Her mama a hoe.
All right.
Say
You gotta
hoe. Let's
back-
not say no physical, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I bet
And your granddaddy
you could tell her mama tuna box was dry as hell. Look at her skin.
Petty.
My skin ain't never been dry, ho. What you talking?
Petty. Are we done now? You good? You finished now?
I know
That's
you
why I'm like,
fucking
baby,
lying.
we good yet? She got
No,
some
you know I ain't trying to get my
long
mind
ass
to go that
titties.
far.
You ain't never. You
I
ain't never
think she in
lied.
the grave already. Okay, now
Y'all
I'm
just
done.
messing with this girl's self-esteem.
Neil, shut up. All right. Anyway,
You
go
better
ahead.
have her put her chest in the camera even more now.
Go ahead. You said, "Why did I come for you?" What did I come for you about?
Baby, please pick them
What
up.
did I come for you
Pick
about?
them up.
Hold on. What did I come for you about?
Let's continue to talk about my skin or whatever the fuck.
What did I come for you about?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Moses.
I am Moses.
Are you under the influence
The
right
fuck?
now?
No, I can't see
I
the
just
boxes
told
are
y'all
moving.
she's
The
drunk.
boxes
She
are
gotta
moving
be.
crazy.
Oh, all right. Well, okay. Man, I ain't think clock that.
I can't
It
really
had to
see the
be.
boxes.
Like I'm looking at her, and the whole time he asking her a question, he literally saying nothing. And I'm like, you ain't even saying what the conversation, what he dish you about, or what the problem is. Like it's crazy.
Okay. Moses did this
She don't even know.
one weird thing
Are
where
you
I had
under
a
the
crop top.
influence, ma'am?
No, I'm not. Moses
I
did
think
this.
that's a long.
Are you done?
Ma'am, are you done? Real quick, which one is Moses?
Hey, y'all just go be some pick-me's. I don't know what you
I
mean by
knew that
that.
was coming. I knew that was
But
coming because she don't know who Moses is.
there was one time where I had like a crop top. Moses,
The
you
word
know
is
what I'm
crop.
talking about? And then you accused me for talking to somebody else.
Ma'am, do you have something in your mouth?
Patty, come on, man. Seriously, hold on. What are you talking about right
I
now?
can't understand. It's like she got marbles.
Okay, hold on. Let's let her make a
Okay.
coherent statement. It might take a minute, but let's let her make a statement. Go ahead. I'm listening. You said I did what now?
No, I'm good. Yeah, y'all got it.
What? You came up here to do all of that to say now you good?
I'm literally trying to talk to y'all, and y'all are not listening because y'all want to be funny.
All
Okay.
right, let's give her the floor. Hold on. We
Because
gonna let
all of y'all
everybody
are like
mute so she
on the
can
same
completely
degree,
have the
right?
floor. Alon, what's your name, Angela? What? How
It's
you
a line
pronounce your
here.
name?
It's a line here.
So, we gonna let you get the floor to explain your piece because we really trying to understand what about Moses actually is a problem for you.
Okay, one time Moses came up. One time Moses came up. I was on a live, and I was just chilling. Came across a live, and this nigga said, "Oh, ain't that the same girl that said that she been fucking on Vessel?" Did you not say that, Moses?
Did I not say what now? What was said?
Man, that's what we.
You-
That's what you came in
Oh,
here for, man.
I have no
Now,
idea what was
now
just
we
said.
silent.
I'm silent. I just asked you what I just said. Why would I be silent? I don't understand what you're saying right now. You said I came up and
I
said,
said
"Ain't that
I
the
was on their soul, and you said I was on some other niggas, and you were like, "Did you not hit that nigga up to talk or some shit like that?" And that has never happened.
Moses, do you speak like this?
I really, I've never, I can't think of one time where I've said, "Did you not hit them other niggas up?"
I'm gonna start recording these things
I really
because
don't. I really
you
don't
know
even
what? I'm
know.
recording right now.
I
Kim,
really
you're
don't.
live.
I really
I
don't
don't
even
know
speak
what's
like that.
going on. There's
A
other.
hot spot.
Y'all
It's because of
niggas are
Moses.
lying. Why would I?
Moses got his
Why
lock
would I
gun
pull
and they
that
can't
shit
handle
out
it.
my ass? Why would
Okay,
I
okay.
pull that shit?
Let's say you didn't pull it out your ass. Um. So I said that you were talking to some other men. Is that what I said?
Yeah, you did.
Were you talking to some other men?
No, I was not. You just made that shit up. And you was
So I
like,
just,
that's that girl that been talking to that other man.
what other
And
man was it?
you put that jacket on me for no
What
reason.
other man was it?
I, s- I said vessel.
Excuse me?
Vessel.
I don't even know who that is. What is happening right now?
You said it. I would not make that up.
Okay, what would you like me
Ma'am,
to
can
apologize
we
to
have a
you?
little more context because
Please.
Moses
Was it
apparently doesn't know what you're talking about. So maybe if you could elaborate your story and how this went, maybe there would be more understanding.
The
Okay.
Lord is my vessel.
Remember that time that I had that like halter top on?
like now? Yes.
Yeah, I turned my camera off. Okay, I had a halter top on, and you were like, "Oh, yeah, this is how you seduce this particular person," and now you got that on too again, and now you put that on for a vessel. That's what you said.
Okay.
You know
What's your
what?
point about?
I'm
And what's
sorry.
your point in saying that?
There's no way that I make this shit up. Like he
There's no
knows
way to talk
he
20
knows what
and
I'm
up.
talking about.
Imagine holding on to this.
Imagine being grown as hell, worried about a man who don't even remember you. That's some wild. If I
That's
hit him in that,
crazy.
Imagine a nigga
That's
knowing
crazy.
the fuck things that I'm talking about. Yeah, y'all are being some pick me's.
But
So
my thing
I'm
is,
not.
why are
That's
you?
fine.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
that's not a
Why
pick
are
me.
you holding
Y'all go
on?
ahead
Why are
protect
you
him.
holding
Who's
on to
vessel?
something that already happened a long time ago with this man? Like that shit don't even
Yeah,
matter if it
I
did.
didn't even I didn't
Did
even
it
come up
affect
in
your
here.
life for
He
real?
just came up. Did she even
I
say hi to
didn't
you,
even
Kev?
come
Did
up
she even
in.
say hi to you when she came in? Like the first
Yes,
thing she
yes, I.
saw, was Moses' locks, and she went crazy. I'm just trying to see what's going on. Like, God dang, this man can't be on camera. He can't even be in a
Yes,
box.
I
Boy, y'all
did.
come
Yes,
running
I
looking for this
did.
man. All right, Moses, remember last year you tagged me? Like,
No,
y'all
no, no,
gotta
no. That's not
stop.
how that works. That's not how that
What
works.
is how it worked
Bingo.
today? Because I don't even understand. I just don't. Did she say hi to you, Kev? Did she say hi to you? I just want to know. That's all.
I did. I did. I said hi to everybody.
I don't
Okay,
remember
so where
that.
do we go from here? So
Yeah,
we can continue with the live. Where do we go from here?
yeah,
Because
that's a
we have
good
wasted
Yeah,
too
question.
much
that's what
time.
I'm trying to figure out.
Now we're
What do you
about
want out of
to.
what do you want out of this interaction between you and I right now? Do you want an apology?
Can you admit that you said that shit?
No, I can't admit that because I don't even remember that shit, so to speak. So no, I can't admit that. I don't remember who you are. I don't remember who Vessel is. I don't remember this entire situation. I don't even remember speaking like I've never even spoken like that on here. I don't speak like that.
Yeah,
I don't
you
say you
did.
was talking to some other niggas. I probably didn't say. If anything, I probably used the phrase sexual signaling as opposed to
Cross
seduce.
my heart and hope to die. Jesus Christ. Right now. I have no reason to lie to y'all.
I don't debate that you. I don't debate that you have a reason to lie or not. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying I don't remember it.
Okay,
These are two different things.
that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm trying to figure out what your purpose was in coming up here and telling me that I did something about
I was
the.
coming up here because I like Laugh. That's the only reason. Because I follow him,
You like who?
the host.
You like Kev, and the first thing you
Oh,
did was came up here and made the entire live
No,
about
no,
me.
no, 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 no. That's not how that
You like
happened.
Kev, but you called one of his mods a hoe? Make that make
No,
sense.
no, no. That's not how that happened. I was chilling. And somebody brought my name up and was like, "Oh, ain't that Kanye?" That's how that happened. Let's
What?
be real.
What? When did that happen?
What is even happening?
Who said that? Who brought your name up and said that?
Oh,
Do
Jesus
y'all be
Christ.
sober when y'all come in panels? I'm trying to see something.
no,
I'm
girl. They
so
be having
confused
shots
right
after
now.
shots after shots.
Like, what?
Cause she
Y'all be
came
Damn,
coming
up
at
about to
that
Laugh,
main
here.
thing.
Kev.
about
Having
to talk to
delusional.
Soap because it sounds like he trying to listen to some one
Man,
sided
Y'all be
stuff. So
coming
let me
in
get
after
his
that
take.
I
main
didn't even know
thing.
you was Mo. I didn't even know you was gonna be up here. I didn't know you ladies was gonna be up here. I didn't know any of
Well,
that.
hold on. Wait, how you
Like
didn't know he was gonna be up here when
nobody.
he was up here before you got up here? That's insane. But okay.
Yeah,
When you press the
I beg your
request
pardon.
button,
That's wild.
when you
you
press the
said you didn't
request
know
button, we
anybody
were
was
all
going to be up
here.
here, but you sat up
Yeah,
here before you got
what
up
I
here and
know what
watched
type
us
of
up
people
here.
y'all was before I got up here. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, I'm weak as hell.
You think I planned this speech or
Yes,
something? Are you
absolutely.
Yes,
dumb?
I think you've been practicing in the mirror. I definitely think that you have told your friends, you sat down and was like, I'm gonna say this. I definitely think you rehearsed this.
I'm going to
Absolutely.
get that nigga Moses when
Absolutely.
I see him. That's what it
Yes.
sounds
You
like you
think this
did
is
right now.
okay?
I'm not
So,
going
am
to
I
lie.
drunk or am I rehearsed? Like, make it
Both.
make
I
it
Both.
believe
believe.
about you.
Both.
Well, I
Maybe
think you
you
were
even
under
hit
the
a spliff or
influence. I
two.
just want
I'm
to say
not too
that.
sure.
I
Make up
think you
your
were under the
speech,
influence.
please.
Maybe a
Y'all
couple
sound
gummies.
stupid. Y'all sound stupider and stupider the way that
Stupider
y'all.
Oh
is
wow.
not a word. We sound stupider and stupider, love, and you just said
Twice you
stupider
said this.
twice.
Twice you
Twice.
said that.
You know what?
Okay,
You know what?
so did
Don't
I
even
Like,
worry
like,
did I
about
like,
picking
in
up your
all
rehearse?
honesty,
titties.
y'all,
Just pick
nah,
up a
Did
Petty,
I
book.
Petty,
rehearse
Petty,
Just pick
it
up a
Petty,
or
book.
hold up, Petty,
did I,
Petty, Petty, hold up, Petty, hold up,
plain
Petty, Petty,
sight?
hold up. At this point, I'm not gonna lie
Daddy,
to you. I feel like
please.
nah, and I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm being dead ass when I say it. I feel like we're picking on special needs right now. There's
Okay.
really, nah, seriously, nah, for
Okay.
real though, because I'm
That's
not
fair.
understanding anything.
No,
And even
I
these
make more
niggas,
money and I have more degrees than any of y'all niggas. So
do you? How
I
many
don't
degrees
care
do
what
you
the fuck.
have? Do you? How many degrees do you have?
You don't have at least one. I
No.
know
How many
that.
degrees do you have?
I have three. Don't worry about it.
What are your
Did
degrees in?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
did you write stupider on any of those papers?
Yes. On all dissertations, the word stupider appeared. I promise you that.
I said stupid and stupider. That's what I said.
Nice. Is that what you think you said? Is that what you think you said? That's what you think you said? All
All right.
All right.
Yeah, the goofy ass
What
niggas
school did
can't
you go
even
to?
spell none of those words. So, either way,
We can't spell
um,
stupider. You're absolutely correct.
stupider
Why?
is
Because that
actually a
word doesn't
word.
exist.
So,
Really?
yes, stupider is actually a word. So, goofy, go
I've
ahead,
heard
look
dumber
it up.
before, but stupider, I'm not necessarily sure it
No,
is.
no,
We
no, go
can
look
Can
it
you
up. Go look it up. Go look it up
can you
real quick.
spell it? Can you spell stupider?
No, you go look it up. Don't worry about it.
Okay. No, thank you. I always like to learn. So thank you for teaching me
Yeah,
something new.
yeah,
I would
go ahead and
definitely
learn.
I'm definitely gonna go look that
For all
up.
intents and purposes, anybody that thinks this is not a paid actor, this person came up here on their own fruition. We did not pay this woman.
Yeah, go learn something.
Learn something.
Yeah,
Oh.
stupid, and stupider are words. So go ahead,
Okay.
quickly. Somebody search it up, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying, but like the way my Wi-Fi is set up, I
Yeah. The
just
Wi-Fi.
right. Yeah, because I'm
Whoa.
so broke. I'm so
Oh,
broke.
yeah,
You
you're
know what I'm
broke.
saying? I didn't get any degrees, so now I can't pay my light bill. It's
Oh my God,
crazy.
that's so unfortunate.
Miss, what did you hope to accomplish with me? Though is what I'm trying. I'm really trying to understand this. I think we are all trying to understand this. What were
Because
you hoping to?
you played on my top one time. That's all I'm saying.
You said I played on your top.
Yeah. You said something about some other man. You said I sent some video or did something with another man. And
Why can you not remember exactly what happened?
I think I have it somewhere recorded, but
Do you? Oh, that would be great. Can you show us?
But you remember who I am, though.
I do.
Do you?
You know what? I'm just gonna concede the point and say you're correct.
No.
That's crazy, dog.
No. That's not how that works. No.
Hey, Self, if you still watching on the outside of my stuff, you can come over here like a real man to talk to me, my brother. 'Cause I don't know why you doing that pandering stuff over there.
Neil's under the impression I like this woman right here.
This dude want to watch on the outside of my live and claiming that somebody talking behind her back. I said I ain't saying nothing different from what we said. She the one dropped.
I also want you to know
What is going on at 6:30 in the morning?
I also want you to know
it's a lot of conversation.
I also want you to know that the women that you called pick me's up here, Amber, Alter Ego, and Petty, I would pick them every day of the week and twice on Sunday over what it seems like you trying to do right now. So if they are pick me's, 9 times out of 10 pick me's get picked. Not exactly sure why you felt like you needed to slang that insult at them. What did they do to you? Can I ask you that?
Who are you talking to?
All right.
I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but
Man, he was talking to you. Lord have mercy.
Y'all be the type
All
of
I'm gonna say is, where
bitches.
is the peace? Where is the peace?
Yo, I am fucking.
I have peace all the time, but like when I'm getting pushback, I can't do nothing for you, baby.
Yeah, bless her
That's
heart.
right,
dude,
sis.
'cause what the
That's
hell?
right, sis.
Bless my heart.
Bless your heart.
What was the
What the fuck are you
pushback?
doing?
Y'all gonna leave sis alone. Okay, she making great sense.
Y'all the
just not
same
listening.
people. Y'all the same people that be accommodating to like any type of which way when people don't turn you loose. Y'all be
Right.
Hey.
Okay, I'm sorry, but with 3 degrees, I'm gonna need you to speak better.
Alter, you better send me this fucking video. You hear me? You send me all of this. You hear me?
I got you.
Yeah, I'm about to
Hold
record
on.
this shit too. Like,
I
this
want
shit funny.
Hold on. I got you. And
Hey, I'm with the men running to peace right now. Like I'm with y'all. Like if we are running to peace right now, I'm running with
Architect,
you sound muffled, Dave.
Artrice Hunter, don't tell us that we're mean. She came up here and insulted everybody on this panel.
No, I did not. Yeah, I was not. I just didn't like invite myself.
You came up here and called me
Let
a
me just make sure I'm.
I was not invited up here. Hold on.
So you requested?
Nope, not even that.
How you get
Wait,
up
hold
here?
on. So hold on, because there's only 2 ways to get up into a box. You can only request or be invited up. How did you get up here?
Last was I just like over here kiki?
This ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. This ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Go ahead, Kev. She talking to you.
I'm not even paying attention to what she's saying. Bro. That's all
Kev,
crazy though.
Kev,
Okay,
Kev, you need to
okay.
treat her
Yeah.
grievances
You're my
seriously,
old
bro.
friend.
Okay?
You said
Hear me
what?
out. Hear
You
me
need
out.
to treat her grievances seriously. Hey,
Man,
come
I ain't
on
worried
now,
about her
Kev.
fake stuff. She
Hear me.
fake. I ain't worried about that
Hear
either
me
though.
out. I don't deal with niggas who deal with the patriarchy, right?
Oh boy.
You listen to the
Jesus
patriarchy.
Christ.
You're a man who.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just can't do
Okay,
it. I
you
Petty,
already
can't.
Petty,
know.
can you
I can't.
stop? We're trying to
Why
get
would you?
content.
Why
It's
would
been
you do that?
all of us want to get
Petty. Oh
time.
my goodness.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, tell us about the patriarchy.
If you're a pick me, just say that.
I'm a pick
Okay,
me.
now tell us
I'm a
about the
pick me.
patriarchy. Petty, 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 Petty,
PICKME.
Petty, 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 Petty. No. Tell us about the patriarchy. You don't deal with people that deal with the patriarchy. Go ahead. We were listening.
No, I'm good.
No? You don't want to? You don't want to finish?
Sometimes I like raisins in my oatmeal. Sometimes I like to take walks on the beach. Sometimes I like puppies and kitties. Sometimes I wear the color purple. Sometimes, one day in band camp, and then I went to the park and saw a
Petty.
bird about a
Petty.
turtle.
Wait, Petty.
Someone
Did
put
you
Petty in
say you like
timeout. Can
Now I
someone
raisins
put
see
in
Petty
your
why
in
y'all got
timeout?
into it
Let's not
with
have
that
Kev,
that.
dude.
Let's
No, it
not have
makes
that.
sense
Kev,
now.
put Petty in
Here we go.
timeout.
Wait,
She
somebody.
needs to
Okay.
be in timeout.
Empowerment. I see why y'all got into it. I didn't know he was like a woman sider.
That's
I don't
not
know
how
what he is,
that
a pander or
works.
something. I
But
don't know what he
Nah,
is though.
he projects a lot.
I ain't know that about
He's
him though,
fucked
and he
up.
just gonna listen to one side of a
Who
situation.
y'all
He gonna
talking? Who y'all
tell me
talking about?
about me,
Self
Kev,
empowerment.
hold up.
self,
me
self,
holding
Who
my
y'all
friend
talking about?
accountable,
self
and just
Self
love.
because
empowerment.
she left alive, and
Who are
we
y'all
continue
talking
to talk
about?
about it, he said
Self
that's fake.
empowerment.
I don't condone. You don't even know none of us, and you gonna
Kev,
tell
I
you
can't.
what you
Kev,
condone, and then
hold on,
she go
man.
over there with her
Kev, hold
sad
on, man.
story,
Kev,
and if she
Kev,
want
hold
to,
up. Who y'all talking about?
Self empowerment.
empowerment,
Who, self
us,
empowerment. Okay,
yeah,
okay, go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah,
Are
he
they
thinks
on
that you
another
fucked
live
up.
right now?
He
Everybody
gonna
else
block me.
fucked
He
up.
gonna block me. Go. How you gonna keep on talking about her when she left? She dropped. We wasn't gonna stop the whole conversation just
Ain't
because she
nobody
wanted
talked
to
about
drop.
her.
And I was hoping she was watching on the outside. She
But
been
let's be
watching on the
honest.
outside, coming in and out.
And
When
let's
this
be
dude would
honest.
have
She
put a
wants
cape
us to
on, I
talk.
don't deal with people that's like that.
Let's be
Will I
honest.
be
She
in your
wants us
live
to
Wait,
every?
talk.
who?
If all of us
Who
be
you
in your
talking
live
about?
doing your stuff, operating the way you wanted to, whatever. Like I said,
Nah,
I can't
don't
really
listen
deal
to
with
Who you
him.
that.
talking about?
He the same one that was an ex passport bro talk about now he wants sympathy.
Yeah.
Man, shut up. Ain't he supposed to be married too? Tell that man to shut the
Like
fuck
I said, you could if
up.
you watching my stuff on the outside, you can come in here and talk to me like a real man. I ain't gotta get in my feelings about that. You don't want to get in his feelings.
But it's the defense as if she's needing defense. Who brought it here is the first question. That's the side point. That's fine.
Who
Yeah,
you
But
because
yeah,
think? Who you
this is
think
like the
brought it
second
here?
or third live where
I
I've
knew
seen
this girl probably longer than him, and he gonna come in here like he got a cape on, talking about you. How you gonna do that to her? Like,
this
do you
like
even know what you're talking about?
how could you just say
wait,
that?
this
Like
is I'm why. still here, so I
Okay,
don't
that
know.
Yeah,
nobody's
yeah,
talking
we
about you,
Nobody.
ma'am.
And that's how
Did
she like
anybody
she
ask if she was
Ma'am,
here? What is going
ma'am,
on?
ma'am,
this is so
ma'am.
right.
I
Nobody's
swear, I can't
talking
wait to get back
about
to the
you,
my
topic
bad,
later on
ma'am.
my
today.
bad, my bad. Go out
Nobody's
here.
talking
Go
about
up.
you.
It's
What
Uh-huh.
the
okay,
hell
Miss
just
Skunk.
happened?
We remember we stopped talking about you when you couldn't remember what you said.
No,
Yeah,
I remember exactly what I
yeah,
said.
it's okay. Go play
What
with the
did you?
blocks. Go
Okay,
play with the
okay. Let's go
blocks.
back to what you said. Let's talk about this patriarchy again. What do you feel about the patriarchy?
Oh Lord.
Okay, so you guys think that the patriarchy is upheld, and in whatever culture that y'all want to do the patriarchy within, they don't respect black men upholding the patriarchy, but y'all still uphold these type of standards.
Okay, how do black men uphold the patriarchy?
Black men hold the patriarchy by still upstanding, like, um, I guess, I guess I would say, women should do this. Women should be like cooking and cleaning, and men should
So black men uphold the patriarchy because black men support gender roles in relationships. Is that what you're trying to say?
pretty much.
Okay, let's start there. I'm glad we getting somewhere now. This here we go. So, if black men uphold the patriarchy, now what do you define as patriarchy? Just so I'm sure, because we're on the same page.
Male representation for the communal rights of everybody else, I guess.
They understand that the man should uphold systems for the whole like society.
Shit. No.
Man.
Okay. Let's go with that. Uh-huh.
How is that
So,
wrong?
huh?
How is that wrong?
Well, that's just not the definition of patriarchy in any sense. That's
Okay,
it.
men trying to trying to overpower the system of power where they overtake that they should control the systems where everyone relies on them. You hear me?
3 degrees. Okay. So
I'm not reading. No one's reading. What the fuck?
no, I didn't say you were reading. I just
No, no,
No,
no.
ma'am. He
Someone
said
said in the comments.
degrees because it's still it's unbelievable. But
this is very incoherent, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to have the conversation that it seems like you want to have. I'm just trying to figure out what you're actually saying.
Moses, maybe it's 3 degrees Celsius.
Somebody's sound is really
That
good.
would be yours.
She going off over there. I hear it, Cass.
I was gonna say she over there
Yeah.
still trying to plead her case to Simps.
All right. So
What live is that on?
So you said black men uphold the patriarchy because we believe in, or the majority of us support, the majority of us support gendered roles. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Why do you feel like gendered roles are patriarchal in nature?
Because people.
Look at God. Look at
Petty,
God.
I'm gonna need you to Petty. I'm gonna need you to stop.
Look, what?
I need you to stop. You gotta behave, okay?
I'm behaving.
Like we need. You remember the demerit system? You remember that? You gonna go over to the wall, turn your card over to orange. You know what coming after that.
I agree. Kev needs to put Petty in timeout.
Just call my mom, bro. Look, she left.
We're not gonna go there yet. Your card was on green. We went to yellow. I think we're at orange now. Petty, you know the color that comes after that.
But God removed her.
We're red, and then we're making phone calls. Why you do that?
I didn't do it. God did. I didn't press no button. I said, God, remove all negativity from me this morning. And boop, boop. Look at that. Now we got 2 boxes gone. Oh. He be on time. He don't play about me.
Tia said, Black Day, I see why y'all think y'all can talk crazy to me. Oh my God, I didn't know. Tia, why don't you come up here and talk to Black Liberties? I mean, it seemed like
I think she played.
No, it's cool. I'm just the only reason I'm saying Tia come up and do that is because we need some common sense in this motherfucker for what we just heard from 3 degrees
Celsius.
3 degrees Celsius.
I don't know what the hell just happened. Alta, you gotta explain something to me.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
I'm so confused at this point.
Like that had like last 2 like brain cells fighting to understand what she was talking about.
That messed up everybody who yell out degrees at this point.
Yeah, she had 3 of them. I'm trying to figure out what degree do you get after your bachelor's and your doctorate? You get she got a second doctorate?
The doctorate's 2.0.
She got 2 bachelors. No, associate's, bachelor's, and doctorate. That's what it is.
Check it out on this tacking real quick.
It's a new definition, actually. It's a new definition of degrees at this point.
And what do you need 3 degrees for? Like at a certain point, you keep garnering all these degrees. It ain't smart. It's just dumb. You just wasting.
It's company. It's called company. They put on the wall, I guess.
Did she really think somebody was gonna believe 3 degrees though? Seriously.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It's bootleg schools, I guess.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Listen here. Why y'all always get in trouble? Why every time I turn around?
Trouble is fun.
Listen here, between Moses and Black Liberties, I seem to find you 2 in a room, and Kev not that far behind.
Ooh.
And y'all trying to cause problems.
You know what's funny is me and Black Liberties. This might be Black. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this like our second or third live being around each other since we've been on this app? I could be wrong, but that's about right.
Second, you're second because I was with I met. That's how I met you guys yesterday because
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Distinguished Gentleman was having some issues with we don't
Mm-hmm.
need
It
to
was a Black
revisit
History
that.
Live yesterday, and then over here
Uh-huh.
today.
And now we got today.
Yeah, and that's the only time that I've been. I did Black Liberties. I'm not sure if he knew me beforehand. I didn't know him beforehand. I know him now. I wanted to gift him yesterday for being a man of integrity because the picture she painted about this man. Of course, y'all know me, so I expect it to happen. But the picture she painted about this man was completely inaccurate. So I just felt the need, for a brother to be defended in his absence because she had a whole life about him trying to act as though she didn't. But what did she blame me for, Tony? Oh, Tony ain't up here. But I thought did she blame me for her?
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby
The name
Jesus.
or something?
Moses. Sweet baby Jesus.
Huh?
Hey, Bookie, but my phone.
Okay.
My phone died. Sorry.
Okay, I'm
Okay, you want to get back to
Your
it? Let's
phone
get
went
back to it.
unalive.
Okay.
So yeah,
Y'all wonder why
she
I'm
did
petty because
blame
God is
you.
petty.
She
Hold on real
pretty much,
quick.
yeah, she pretty much blamed you for changing the topic to that. And I was like, no one can force you to pull out your personal information. You volunteered that. It doesn't matter if anyone asked you. You can't force you to do anything. So you can't sit here and blame it on him. Oh, he made me. He kept asking questions. Say no. Like what? You're
Are
a
you talking?
grown
Are
woman.
you
Do you
talking to
not know
me?
how to
You
say
talking to me?
no? No, no, no. Go play with your blocks. We're not done with you. But no, no. So no,
Wow.
She really was. She really was talking about like, oh, how he kept talking about it. He wanted to do this and that. And it's like no one can force you to give out your personal information. We're not the police. This is not a traffic stop. This is not. We don't have a warrant to your house.
No, you can't.
You're right.
Blocks,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And Alandis.
That's cool, man. We got this.
It's Alanye. Y'all can say
Alanya?
y'all can
That's
say.
that's really
Oh no,
You got a big heart on that
Schwarzenegger.
side.
Y'all can say Alanye.
Okay. My bad. That's really unique. The triangle does not fit where the square. You know what? It does. You can put them all in there.
Tony.
So she was saying that I was to blame for her talking about the situation between her and Black.
Yeah, it's
No,
because she said.
I never.
No, not Alanya. Not you. Okay.
I came up there. I was literally just curious. I wanted to know where she was getting this argument from. Why did she feel this way?
Yeah, well, it's all your fault. If you get it from her, it's all your fault. This would have never came out to social media if Moses didn't ask me any questions.
Right. I mean, like she didn't say men act one way online and then in the DMs they completely different. Like she didn't say that. So I was just trying to figure out what was said in the DMs. I didn't even and the only reason I asked for the brother's name was because she kept saying that she feels like women should know. I felt like she was on a campaign to protect women. So if women need to be protected, don't women need to know who they need to be protected from? That's why I asked what the man's name was. She could have kept it private. I gave her all rights. If you want to keep it private, then keep it private. But she kept talking about how, these men were. I thought she was talking about somebody like Google, but I said, this ain't Google type shit. This ain't Moses type shit. It ain't cartel type shit. And then when I realized, I said, this ain't even Black Liberties type shit. Because all he did was try to help her with a promotion from what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Forgive him for recognizing that she was attractive. Should he not say that? I don't. You know what I'm starting to think too, Black Liberties? I'm starting to think that she had more invested in this than you did. Where you felt like it was just a professional promotion, she really took on the mannerisms and characteristics of a person that was starting to like somebody. That's what it seemed like.
Yeah.
And she still haven't said she doesn't like him.
So
matter of fact, she said yesterday she did.
Yeah, so this is where I'm coming
she was
from.
engaged.
Wait, that's not how that happens.
Alanya, no,
Girl,
Alanya,
wait, we're
stop.
not talking to you. Hush.
Alanya,
For a second,
the
hush.
thigh bone is connected to
Yo, don't
Hush. What the fuck you
Amber,
covering your
tone.
head
Don't
for?
Tone,
listen.
Tone,
Rude,
come
and
get
don't
your
call me a
card.
bitch. That's
Yo,
unnecessary. You're
yo,
It's
yo,
not.
yo,
It's
rude.
yo,
not
He's
yo.
jumping in the
necessary. But
con.
Yo,
Okay, go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Line.
yes,
What you got
yes,
to
it
say? Don't
is. Hold
ice
on,
her out.
hold on,
Come on,
hold on,
come on,
Moses.
Amber. Let's not
Moses,
ice her out.
not
Moses.
gonna
Let's
do
go
that.
ahead. You
Moses,
gotta.
hold on, guys.
Nah,
Darling,
Moses.
there's no need to call me a bitch. You're being rude. These people are
Not
not
gonna
even
do that.
talking about you. You're jumping in a conversation that has
it's not.
absolutely
I'm listening to the
nothing to
conversation.
do with you. So I told you to fucking hush because you're being rude.
Amber,
No
How?
don't
one's
even.
talking about you. You obviously want attention. Calm the fuck
I don't
down.
want.
So calm down. So Moses, what I was trying to say was, right, when it comes down to this live, I even asked her myself, what if this was a live about communication, we need to talk about the men and the women. It seems as if, like from what you said, Moses,
Mm-hmm.
is if she was only talking about one
Can
side.
somebody drop me,
Ronnie, this ain't
please?
got shit to do
Somebody
with you.
drop me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed as if she was only coming from one side. So it
Drop me,
seemed as if it
please.
wasn't.
You know, you can drop
Got you,
yourself if you
got you.
want
Go
to.
play in the
Set your wishes. Let's
sandbox.
go ahead and yeah.
Yeah, don't eat the sand, okay? But Moses, no, it seemed as if she was coming from one side only. So it seemed it was one sided. So it made sense that you asked. She didn't have to volunteer any of this information. But what
None
it
of them.
looked like was what it looked like. So it seemed as if the communication problem, you wanted to make it seem that it was one way, which is why I said she was emotionally virtue signaling the entire time. You were
Yeah.
trying to appeal to emotion, and she got mad.
Yep.
And I agree. I want to say something. And that's what women have got to be better at, not just believing all women. And Moses talks about this all the time because I kept listening to her story. I was like, there's more to this. And it took what? Hours later for her to finally say, oh, yeah, I was doing all these other things and he got upset. I'm like, all right, that makes sense now. You're telling the real story now. But before then, oh, he's a predator. He's this, he's that. He's a stalker. Give me a fucking break. I hate these women.
Amber, this is new.
I'm not gonna front. I was eavesdropping in her live, and yeah, no, not even cool.
I mean, like when Black came up and said that he had talked to this woman for the better portion of 10 hours, the fact that she tried to make the distinction between it being a continuous conversation or separate conversations as though that mattered.
That didn't fucking yo.
It doesn't matter. You still talk to the man for 10 hours. The reason you're trying to draw the distinction is because you're looking for any way out of the disingenuousness that you communicated at the beginning. I don't understand why you wouldn't just tell the truth from the jump. You talk to the man for 10 hours. Yeah, if I talk to somebody for 10 hours, I probably think they like me and they probably think I like them too. At least somewhat. 10 hours? But it's not just 10 hours. Because remember, she kept bringing up the fact that this happened over a 24-hour period. You talked to the man for damn near half a day of 1 day of knowing him. That's a long ass time. I mean, in my book. I could be wrong.
I think this was over 3 or 4 day period, not 24 hours.
Okay, because what she kept telling us yesterday is it's 24 hours, 24 hours,
46
24 hours.
hours, 42 hours. Like
She kept saying that.
I am so confused.
You know, time is.
damn, you know what? Join the
Time
club.
is told. Time is told in 24, 48, and 72. There is no 42 hours. Most people don't pay attention to time in 42 hours.
Exactly, but guess what? I'm surprised that number didn't come out. I ain't gonna lie.
So I'm just
She did bump it
saying,
up to 36 and then drop it back down to 24 though. She did do that.
I'm just saying, most people, when they pay attention to time, they pay attention to them in increments like that, unless you are someone who like works third shift, second shift, and crazy shifts like that. That's the only time you actually pay attention to time like that. So I call lies.
Okay, wait. So I'm confused because I was at work all day yesterday, so I missed it.
Yeah,
So,
according to her, she was too.
Listen here. I was a fly on the wall. I was a fly on the wall. And I listen. It was insane because the second person, the one that was the Barbie, was the worst one because she came in from left field for no effing reason and was like fidgety as I don't know what in the chair, and Beloved made her want to like crawl out of her skin. I don't know. She was defending the woman that wasn't even in the room no more, and it was chaos. And Moses over here got disrespected, and that's when I jumped up and was like, "What in the world are we doing with our lives? He didn't even disrespect you in any shape or form, and you just call this man out for what? What are we doing? And she like, oh yes, he did. No, he did not. And you are deflecting, man. Or like, no, you trying to run around the world just to make it down the street.
I guess I'm confused about why is she so keen on saying that I'm responsible for all this shit too? Like, she said that
because she was projecting something else that was up her behind that she didn't want to talk about, and you was the
Because
perfect patsy, unfortunately.
I don't know what I did to, like, why me though is what I'm asking. I just
she
been
knew
quiet.
someone was going to ask for a personal story. She was like, "Oh,
Yesterday
just
morning.
personally, you know what? He did it. Let me
Right.
go ahead and do it." And now
Yesterday.
you're the like she said, the not the patsy, but the scapegoat.
Yeah, yesterday
When
morning,
when
she
you
looked very concerned that she wanted to know some answers as it pertains to the nature of men. That's what she looked. So I said, okay, I'll indulge. I don't have a problem with. Let's help the sister out. So when she started talking about the things she was talking about, they started out making sense a little bit, but then as I dig deeper and deeper and deeper into the story, it started to seem like, okay, there's a lot more to this story than she's letting on. And I'm not gonna lie, it started to, kind of place me in a position of disbelief because I didn't understand it. But I mean, if that's what she feels like I'm guilty of, or that's what I did wrong to her, I'm sorry, I guess, but not really, because isn't that what anybody that's rational should do? Shouldn't you ask about?
when dealing with any person with a sensitive ego, when you show them where they are wrong, made an error, not knowledgeable, or unmasking,
I'm
they're
crying
going to
laughing
turn
that Neo
around.
really went over there. That's
They're going to turn
hilarious.
around and attack you. So
But
you're
you know what?
guilty because you revealed something or made her showed her that she wasn't knowledgeable about something. They all do the same thing. That's the pattern. All you got to do
Yeah,
is trick the ego.
yeah, that's pattern behavior. But Alter,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not surprised. I think Neo was over here trying to tell me that I like the Legos chick that just left, and I said, all right, can you prove that? Like what about me says I liked it? But I think Neo really likes Misery. And I think Misery is not attracted to pandering, simp, docile, weak, and effeminate men. And that's why she's playing him to the left. He's on her coattail, chasing her, telling her everything that she did was right. You did nothing wrong. And it was really Black Liberties that was upset, about what took place. But I think that really what that is virtue signaling. I'm trying to get her attention by agreeing with her, but she's not attracted to that. That's why she's so upset and still talking about this some days later about liberties. She's more attracted to the masculine frame. She's more attracted to the assertive frame. She's more attracted to that, even though she's claiming she didn't like the fact that he was trying to get her to force her to look at the video when he wanted her to, and all this other stuff. I still think she's attracted more so to a man that will assert himself and call you on it. Hey, this is what you did. I can recognize your behavior, and I'm also not about to disengage with your childish responses. Stop acting like you didn't see my video, my statement about you wanting to see the video, and then now all you want to talk about is why is about me calling you out or just putting on the table that I could recognize the behavior you're displaying right now. She's attracted to the masculine frame, but she doesn't like that because she understands that she's gonna have to play the submissive role in order to be with a man like that. That's really what it is. Kev ass over there playing Tetris.
TikTok observer. I'm not just in the
Taking.
so you're interrupting my job. You're mad that I'm doing my job. I'm at work and you're upset. So you attack me while I'm at work. This is why I said I'm confused. And I feel like you did not consider me or include me in my day at all when you got upset or felt like I should have been watching a video. So I don't care if I posted a video. This is my job. I'm a TikTok content creator. My job is to post content, and I'm also at work.
Wait a minute,
So
she got
I'm
a new
trying to
job?
find
I thought her job was
it's
at the
okay to attack
airport.
my ego because you don't get your way. I think that is odd. That is a problematic behavior. That is childlike. That's what children do. Mommy, 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 mommy. I want your attention. I might even break something if I don't get it, like an ego. So he can admit that he attacked me, attacked my ego, and now I'm acting like out of ego because you attacked it. You're not entitled to me. I wouldn't get. So what you're saying, according to your words, because how you do one is how you do all, ma'am. So because you spent 10 hours with that man, you're supposed to give up whatever he wants? No.
Ooh, great point.
Oh my God! I know who that was. Was that Neo? Was that Neo? Hold up. Alter. Was that Neo?
I told you he ran over there. He took this. You're right. I should go run over.
So you can't dictate whether
Yeah, you did, Clark.
I stay away from bad men and I point out and can highlight when they are absolutely manipulating.
But
so
you're not hold on real quick. But you're not staying away from bad men. If you were staying away from bad men, this wouldn't be the second live I've seen you in around this man that you're claiming is bad. You was over in his live yesterday. Then you came over to Kev's live. Apparently he was over here, so you brought your ass over here. You're not staying away from this bad man and that you claim is so bad. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Let's go. We gonna listen to some. I'm sorry.
Black, you know you are so wonderful. Don't listen to that heifer.
Watch the video. I get off at 1:30 in the morning. I get my breaks about 7, 10. If I don't get my break at 10, it's closer to midnight. So when I check my messages at 10, he never informed me about what video he made. If I knew about the video, I wouldn't ask him about what video. This is all the stuff that's going over people's heads. I didn't just say I'll do it and then decided to do something else. I was at work. And then at work.
So when did you get the video?
I got the video probably he told
wait.
Right.
Look at Captain Save him.
You saw a post of the video. You can't message a video, right? Can you?
Oh my God.
No, this is the thing.
You can absolutely.
Is he being
message
for
a video.
real, bro? There's no way he's being for
Just
real.
want to let you know you can absolutely
posted
message
the video.
a
He
video.
had to send it to me, so we're not talking about that. Neo, see you.
I want him to be my security guard. I swear.
And ask questions and throws everything off. At 4:40,
Please defend me in
that's
court.
when he told me that he made a video and let him know when I had time to watch it. He knew that I was getting on the bus to go to work, the employee bus. So everybody's like, well, you could have watched the video while you were on the bus. Why are you telling me what I could have done while I'm getting ready for work? I'm getting my...
How you getting ready for work on the bus? Can y'all tell me? Okay.
Are you meaning to tell me that
Why so much mental capacity goes into this job that she does? She told me she's getting ready. Like, why are you working a job where you got to get ready for it mentally? Damn, what are you doing?
And you on the bus getting ready.
But this
I'm
is
trying
the
to figure.
thing.
Yeah, you was on the bus getting ready. Like you focusing.
But this is the thing. If you getting ready for work, aren't you the one getting ready for work? So you have control of your phone. You have the right to put your phone down at any point in time and ignore that damn thing. It is called free effing will.
No, what?
That phone is not gonna go off and tell you must pick me up.
Shorty, didn't we tell you about all that common sense shit? You're not allowed to do that.
I'm just saying. She's sitting here saying that, oh my God, this man is texting me. So what? If he's texting you, excuse me, sir, I'm getting ready for work. Give me a minute, please.
No, why can't she just admit that she was being petty? That's it. That's all.
I'm just saying, if I say, excuse me, sir, I'm getting ready for work, I'm going to put my phone down. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my phone down. And if it goes off a couple hundred more times, that means I put my phone down. I don't care. I'll read it when I get back. That's what that meant.
She's the type that has innocent men in prison. She's the type that files false abuse claims, and then when women of abuse can't get claims filed through because of bullshit like her. That's why we'll make a fucking example of next you get rid of piss me off. I swear, pissing me off ain't smart. I got a powerful pen. I know how to reach out and touch her ass from California.
I'm just now realizing that this is the first time Black Liberties has been on the outside listening to her on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
See, now he's getting the gist of exactly how vitriolic these words that she's saying can actually be. Because I didn't hear you get nowhere near kind of upset and jaded about it, but I hear it now, and rightfully so though. Rightfully so. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. And over there too.
Oh hell.
And also the fact that you were quote unquote at work, but still
ain't no way.
Oh,
she following her too though, but she just being, I guess so.
And holding it down for the squad.
To get you in a gotcha moment. It's
they was trying to jump her over there, so you can tell who's on what side so far. That's what I noticed. And I'm glad this is happening because it's unlocking a lot of people.
You said while I was at work, which implies you were actively working, which implies you were unable to respond. But what actually happened was you were on your way to work. What actually happens was when you were at work, you were engaging with all other types of material online.
You're projecting right now. You can't
tell. I'm not projecting. This is a fact. This is something that factually.
Ain't no way she been for real.
No, you can't.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You need to hire that nigga right now. That man will protect bullets with his face for a woman that he like.
Wait,
hold on, what happened? Self-empowerment. Hold on.
Whose live is that they're in? Is that Sweet Misery?
More than likely.
I have live going in both of them.
Wait, she's back.
See, exactly.
I'm on my phone though. I can't answer my phone. I can have the live sitting down.
That's what I'm saying though. You have most people.
But that doesn't mean she can respond to him though.
And that's where he clocked it. He realized she's not as interested as she is in
How would he know that in 24 hours, man? That's weird.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, sweetie, and then I'll respond.
But how would
that's the priority part. That's the problem.
24 hours. Come on, man. 24 hours.
Because here's the thing, men. When a woman wants you, she'll make time for you.
I don't expect a woman to show me time in 24 hours. Neo, come on. 24 hours, Neo.
No.
I'm agreeing with you, Self. I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm saying, like, if I met somebody in 24 hours, and this is where the problem I used to run into. Some women in their minds, because I'm giving you a little bit of attention, somehow now I have to devote all my time to you. No, baby girl, I just met you. You're going to have to become priority number 4 for a while until you become more. I become so interested in you that become priority 1. You can't jump the scale and become my main focus just because I
admit to playing toxic games with women.
Who?
Whoever just said
yes, he absolutely did.
So I don't tell women where they stand in my life, and also. More than likely, you're not going to be number 1 until you prove that he just admitted to being a toxic person.
He absolutely did.
She should have did for him, and I'm telling you that a man wouldn't do that for a woman, and a woman should not do that for a man. She 24 hours and 24 hours, and she
got shit to do.
Come on, man.
Here's the thing, right?
And it can't be you.
I think a lot of people have confused that strong interest must mean manipulation or abuse, or that you have to act like you're not that interested. When you are centered in your authenticity, Jesus Christ, and you know what you like and you know what you want, you don't need to play games. So, yes, you're right. Men out here, they're not really investing in women like that. That's true.
Not in 24 hours.
But to me, that is a failure of men and their genuine desire to really want to show up for women. So when a man, because here's what I'll tell you something.
Oh, this is weird now.
When the men who I have taken seriously, they apply pressure. I am one of those women who are out here complaining about the ways they don't apply pressure.
They apply pressure in 24 hours?
So to me, if a man is applying pressure and the next day he's like, hey,
So you're saying you want a guy to chase hard?
Well,
in 24 hours.
In 24 hours.
I'm going to reciprocate a man's attention if I genuinely like him. That's what I'm saying.
They're saying this like she shouldn't want this. Listen, if I get your number and
and I really like you, I'm gonna call your phone right when I get it. I'm gonna look you dead in your face while you give me your number and be like, all right, I'm gonna just wanna make sure this shit go through. Cause I'm testing right out the gate whether or not I should apply pressure right after we leave each other from right where we at right now. So I'm gonna call your number. If you gave me the wrong number, guess what? You ain't getting no phone call. Ain't gonna be no pressure applied, none of that shit. But they're acting as though a man shouldn't do it because 24 hours. Why do they keep saying
That's
this
what I'm saying.
phrase?
Why you keep saying 24 hours? What does that mean? You know how many hours that is? I'm sick of it.
A full-time job.
Lady, did you want to say something? Sorry. Hey, Lady. I don't know if you say something.
Good morning. Good morning. We still talking about this? Like, this is crazy. I just wish them two would have a conversation about what's going on and not put the enough is enough for real. Like, they should have a conversation about it and squash it.
Well, you know, they
I've been squashed it. I squashed it last week. Okay, remember, the only reason I've talked is because it's been brought to TikTok. Okay, I squashed it last week. I was done with it then. If it wasn't brought to TikTok, I wouldn't be saying anything to her. And that's it.
You're not emotional. No, hold on.
But I see she's not going to stop doing this while she's on TikTok. She's going to keep generating and keep going with this.
Yep. Too much support. She can't let it go.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you're gonna.
She just want her way to be what it was, and she just can't get over that.
And did you just
gotta let
tell
other
me
people
how
talk.
I felt?
But sweet is, wait a minute.
You can't say people are wrong. This is their own opinion and how they feel.
Dio is.
When a man is
Damn, 1 second.
Dio is a
she just doesn't have the capacity.
I'm gonna mute her. Sweetie, respectfully, you can finish talking to her if you want to, but I'm making my opinion. She's just gonna agree with those men, and because she's not thinking with any logic right now. It's emotion.
Wow.
I thank you for leaving, Ann, because she either likes one of those men, has feelings for them, probably is already dating one of them.
He's a simp. He a simp. I don't like him at all. He hates my guts.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that too.
Oh, you didn't
I
know?
can't stand him.
I didn't know because he talk about women and men, but he confused me now. I'm like, dang.
No. Let me tell you. Every time I go on a panel with him, he keep bringing up when Lord called this girl a bitch.
Yes.
But he don't understand that the girl went after Lord.
I think he giving me that energy because that's happening over here. That's why he just blocked me.
I put money on it. That if any woman were to rank him on a Richter scale, 0 to 10, they give him less than a 5. And that's why
less than a 3, for real. Seriously.
Has anybody seen this? Have y'all seen this man's face yet?
No.
Okay,
Self-empowerment.
He's physically unattractive, and he's attempting to garner attention from women in any way that he can.
The self-empowerment dude. That dude. He hates my guts. He keep coming for me. He came for me yesterday on her panel.
Everybody keeps saying that.
Don't play for me. I told him, don't play with me. You want to come on here.
Yeah,
I have to play with me.
I went over there. And I was asking her questions in the comments because I just wanted to know what was going on because I'm still so much confusion. I'm so I don't even know the story, but I'm so lost because this is just what I took from it, right? From both sides because I'm again so confusion. Man and woman meet, exchange numbers, hold a conversation for however long the conversation lasted. They hang up. Man sends woman video. She's like, I'm on my way to work. Man's like, okay, just watch it whenever you get a chance. Woman's like, I don't have time to right now. I'm on my way to work. But then was on TikTok, I guess. Am I close in this area? And somehow now man is a manipulator? Did I miss something?
Yeah, that sums that up about like roughly. But either way, the basis was she was trying to figure out what type of content she wanted to produce on TikTok. He looked at the videos that she already had, listened to her videos, and compiled his own personal video that he thought would work for her. Made said video.
No. I didn't make my own personal videos. I made the videos.
It's you. We're talking about you, sir, underneath me. I'm sorry.
No, you cool. You're cool. Go ahead.
I didn't know. I didn't know what the fuck. Okay, I'm sorry.
He made the video. I've never seen it, but from the way he describes it, it just sounds like it was very classy and tasty, and it was just her personal pictures. It was all of her stuff that he just compiled into a collage for her.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
As
So
a
as an
promo,
outsider,
like a promotional advertisement for her to advertise her TikTok page. It was all
so
her
this
stuff.
so this has nothing to do with any type of like intimate anything. This is just
No, it
like
was
on
just all
some
of her.
content
It's all of her stuff
TikTok.
that was from her TikTok page that he used. Her music, her content, everything from her stuff. And he just made the video. And then she said that he was being wrong for it, which
Yeah, she was live
it's
yesterday,
your
like
crap.
all damn day, and painted this picture that, oh, he's manipulating her by saying, oh, are you going to watch or not, or you obviously don't care. And then she said some nonsense about, oh, this is predatory behavior that women need to be aware of, like all this bullshit.
Okay, so this is where my confusion comes in, right? Because if I'm like, hey, so I want to rebrand myself, or I'm looking for a way to, change my content. And let's say Kev is like, okay, Petty, I got you, and he makes this compilation of videos and he sends it to me, and I don't get a chance to watch it at that said time. I don't see why Kev would be messaging me mad that I didn't get to watch it, or why I would be upset about the video I asked him to make, or didn't ask him to make, but I asked for help. I'm confused. Like, how does that come into being a manipulator or a predator? I'm just lost. That's the part that I'm not getting.
Welcome to where we're all at.
Okay, so
Welcome to
Black. So did she reach out to you and go, "Hey, can you help me with my content?" Like, how did?
Again, we talked for 10 hours
On
about
the phone?
everything under God's creation.
Wait, hold on.
She
We didn't talk about it.
expressed the
It
problem.
wasn't 10 consecutive hours. Let's make sure, because she
It
loves
was
talking
8
to me.
hours on the first conversation and 2 hours and some minutes on the second
Wow.
conversation.
See, we didn't see Black. We just now
Okay.
finding out about this 8-hour
Okay,
conversation.
so
Go ahead.
here,
No, hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead. I'm bad.
okay, so here's like, regardless of the time, right? Did she reach out to you and ask you for help? Was she like, "Hey, I need help with," like, how did y'all even meet? Like, how
During the
did y'all?
conversation, she expressed the problem that
Mhm.
she was having with image and branding. I listened to her very carefully about the problem. While she was talking, I was overlooking her video. I then explained to her the marketing mistakes that she was doing. If she did not like guys being in her DM, this was one of the things that she was expressing, in a sexual way, then don't be making sensual posts. She explained that she does that to try to promote her image, her style of femininity. I said, okay, if you want to use that style, you can use it as it. See, now this is me tying in her ideas that she says I'm not tying in. If you want to use that style and sell products, because your product sales is dead. You just got like still life operation under your products that you want to sell. You're not bringing any flavor to it. I said tie the two together. We talked for a long time about tying the two together. I saw that she didn't understand what I was saying. So then I said, I will make you a video to show you my point. You can use it as a template. She said, okay.
Oh wow! And all of this turned into you being a manipulator and a predator for trying to help her with her
Right.
And
brand.
also an attacker too. That's another one.
And it,
So
okay, okay.
so self empowerment is holding.
Yeah, we know. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
And I was in that space because they invited me there, and they said I was participating in degrading another woman and all of this rhetoric. And
Told you.
the reason why this is so frustrating to me is because if you let her tell it, she will equate herself to a victim like Cassie or all these other people, like Tina Turner, she had said, people who have been in relationships with men who abused them, but were trying to help them with their business and all of these things, in which I felt was incredibly dangerous. So I was in that space letting her know that the reason why people are trying to talk to you is not because we don't value your experience, but the moment you start saying my boundaries were violated, alarms go off in the community. And then we start pulling back the layers and we start seeing we start seeing the ways in which women manipulate. So I came into that space and they already had a narrative about who I am and what I'm about. And I told the host, I had already given this woman grace. I know when you're emotional, you don't respond to things the way you do when you're rational. So I get why she feels some type of way and she thinks this is all about her and she thinks we're all just making lives about her. But she's actually behaving in the exact way and manner where men look at women and are turned off by us. She kept saying, he's not entitled to my time. I can respond when I want to respond. And I said, yes, absolutely. She said, I'm at work. Should he come before work? And I'm like, stop trying to emotionally appeal to these people. You were on the way to the bus station. You were at work. Your phone was in your hand. You were on TikTok doing all types of stuff when you were at work. So what do you mean? Oh, should he go before my job? Because you were already liking shit on TikTok. You don't. How can you prioritize work so much, but you're doing stuff on TikTok? It wasn't that he was trying to bully you into. This is what I'm telling her, and I was like, please. I told her, I'm telling you this with love. It's not that he was trying to bully you or control you, but when a real man comes into your life, you don't have to tell him to do things. He can already observe that you're overwhelmed. He can already see that you need more support. And he's not, if he's a real man, going to wait for you to tell him when to do it. He's going to take initiative. And to me, when I said that, host got mad and started saying the only reason why I have my own opinion is because I'm trying to sleep with the men here on the panel, which I thought was grossly disrespectful. I can understand men and understand how women need to change and vice versa, because I hope to be married to a man one day, period. And so when I see certain things, I don't have to be a man to understand what a good man is and what I need to do to qualify for him. She said she wants to marry. She said she's looking to get married too. Okay. Well, if you're looking to be married, when a man approaches you and from what I learned,
She's looking to get married because yesterday she wasn't looking for a man at all. She told us that she had no interest in being with any man, period, yesterday. So now she's looking to be married. Like every time we hear somebody have a conversation with this woman, the information changes.
Wait, so this is what's throwing me, because he said it's a business thing. So did she take a business thing and catch feelings?
No, what it
over
was
the conversation.
They met off TikTok. Like we all TikTok is TikTok, but sometimes people are cute, whatever. They met off TikTok, right? If there's an attraction or if there's interest, we're just trying to explore it. I just met you. He could be anyone. She could be anyone. It's the internet. As they started spending more time together, the connection was growing. So there's mutual interest. She said she was off on that day when you guys talked for 10 hours total. And I told her, I don't even talk to my parents that long. And I love them to death. So obviously there is some reciprocal energy here. You guys are making time for one another. Just like you're tired, you have kids, you're going to work. He probably has stuff too going on. But he's still trying to make an effort to showcase interest. And so then she was like, he was demanding. And I'm like, is it demanding if he shows up a little bit later and he's like, hey, did you look at it? I don't think that's a demand. I think that's a question to see where I'm at. I think that's very courteous. I think that actually is respecting your boundary for him to ask you, where are you? Not because if it was the opposite, like she was implying, then you would have been like, why haven't you seen my video? Do you know how much time I put into this? Blaza, blaza, blaza. But that's not what you did. You asked her where she was. To me, that shows more care. And what I kept trying to say is when we don't hold women accountable and they can get in these spaces and create this narrative, it only perpetuates this fear mongering. We all have a responsibility as a community to check that shit, because historically it's gotten men killed. Historically. So it's not just like
F1.
Oh, sorry, unalive. So the reason why I'm so like upset is because the men who should be holding her accountable, the ones who are closest to her, instead of doing the part in bringing the actual male perspective, which is when a man cares for you, he's going to show up, and when you're wrong, he's going to check you. When you checked, I brought up the fact that it was only when you said, oh, you can't connect, that's when she responded, and you were trying to neg her. She was like, why does he have to make fun of me and to get my attention? And I'm like, you think the fact that you even responded to that showcases that it is all about your ego. To me.
Oh, now that puts two and two together. Because when I slid over there, she was like, he said he hurt my ego, so he purposely wanted to attack me and hurt me. That's crazy.
That's the way men qualify women, the way in which they respond. If a man throws a neg out there, he's not trying to degrade you. He's trying to see what kind of woman you are. Are you a woman who's ego oriented? So you're going to fight for validation points because you feel like because he attacked your ego, now you're worthless. So it's all about validation. Or are you a secure woman? Are you going to throw that back at him? Are you going to take accountability and say, yeah, you're right, I can do better? How are you? Like, it's a test. It's a qualifier. We should all be qualifying, men and women. But she made it about her as a person without recognizing, he's also a man from the internet engaging with a woman he doesn't know. Maybe he's trying to see who I am too.
So question, how did it become TikTok business?
But
Black, how did it become TikTok business?
Because she
could it sound like all of this could have been between y'all? Like, how did it get to here?
She said, you made a live and she made a live about it.
No, I didn't make a live about this. She made a live about it. She began talking about it. I heard through others that she was talking about it. And then Kanai had a live on this topic that was similar. And I was a guest on Kanai's live, and then she came up there on Kanai's live, and that is when we had our first discussion about this. I still haven't made a live about it. It got out through her. She's pushing it.
They put a screenshot of your live where it was like, this is a teachable moment of dark triad personalities.
Right. I was but the teachable moment I was using for men to explain to them why I move the way I move and how you can be careful with these type of women.
Was that really?
I would use it. So I didn't put our story out there. I didn't do it on my live. I just explained what, and most of the people that attended that live, they had already known what had happened because they had followed her live.
Okay, so
I used it as a teachable moment for the men to understand how to move, because a lot of men do get trapped up by this nonsense.
Yeah, but this was after her live. Is that correct?
That's correct. This was, yes.
Okay, exactly. So the reason we all know about this is because she took this out of I'm telling you, this is dangerous. Instead, because she wasn't getting the connection she wanted from him, she went on the internet to see if some other man can give her the connection she was looking for. How many times have you heard men complain about the way in which women move? Where they will abandon their man if there's another opportunity for validation. She did it here. She wasn't holding herself accountable. She could have, out of all the things she could have done, what I would have done was apologize directly to him and then left it at that. Hey, when you're ready to talk to me, I'm always here, and we keep it moving, right? She went online and made this content. What does that tell you about her intent? Which is all I heard Moses asking her the other day. He was really trying to hold her to the actual facts. It's not that other things don't matter. It's that if you can't even address number A and you're trying to get to Z, B, that's confusion and manipulation as well.
I asked her multiple times, what does she think his intent was behind making the video? And she kept hitting me with, I don't know.
One thing
So I gave her some options. I said, do you think his because I called it an appreciation video. I said, do you think his intent was to appreciate you? Do you think his intent was for some type of professionalism? Or do you think that his intent was, I even left the last one out, which was degrade, because it was just based upon what she described in the video. It was quite obvious. It just couldn't be that. But she even still acted as though she didn't understand what his intent was behind making the video. After, mind you, they had already conversed about what the reason was for it.
Can I say one thing? I will say one thing. She wasn't initially trying to say your name. I'm going to give her that credit. She really was trying to be discreet about it, because I didn't know. Nobody knew. But I knew that other people wanted to know who exactly she was talking about. That I would say.
How did it get there?
Say what?
How did it get from her just telling her experience to actually
I think Moses, it was a couple, I think Moses on the platform, there was a couple other guys up there. They were asking her who is the guy. And she did not want to say it. She really did. And I was there.
I was the first and only person in that live yesterday morning.
So was you only Moses that was asking her?
Why did you do that?
And then she decided to add other people. See, people do. I'm very experienced in this. People when they want people to validate what they're saying, they want people to support and agree with them, they add more people to the box. At first, it was just me questioning what was going on between her and this imaginary dude at that time, as to why she was making the live. After I got to a few questions that started to dig underneath the surface of this story that she was telling, it started not to make sense to many people, at least me. That's exactly around the time when the boxes started lighting up and more people started to be added. And more people were people that were essentially in agreement with it. I sat there and asked everybody yesterday, if you make a video, an appreciation video of someone, and in that appreciation video, there are no pictures or videos of that person and yourself. Let me ask it this way, because this is really how I asked it. I said, if a person makes a video, let's say I make an appreciation video of Anne, right? Slideshow, collage of her, a couple videos, couple pictures, how she's smiling now, how she looking now right there. Let's say I do that, right? And then I post a video. I asked everybody up on the panel, including Lady O, which I feel like you was full of shit yesterday too.
I said yes. Who you talking about? I said I won't think they're in a relationship.
Hold on. I asked, if I make that video and then you go to my page and you see no pictures and no videos of me and Ann together, you go to her page, you see no pictures and videos of me and Ann together, do you think that me and Ann would be together just based off of that appreciation video?
There's something that I said
Stop. I asked everybody in the box because I wanted to get a gist of who the hell I was talking to. Right. And that's exactly. Can you stop? Can you put yourself on mute for a minute? Because you ain't gonna do that shit that you was doing yesterday with me. I ain't finna play with you.
I went with you yesterday, Moses.
I'm talking about what you was doing yesterday with
we weren't on the platform yesterday together. I was with someone calling me yesterday.
All right. I'm not finna do.
Zero emotional control by Lady O.
I'm not finna do this with you.
Lady, please.
So I asked. I said, would you think that me and Ann are together just because I made an appreciation video of this woman? Everybody in the box said yes. I said, all right, it was nice talking to y'all. I dropped down because I already know I'm talking to a group of irrational people, because there's no reason why I would think that just because there's no reason why I would think if, let's say, Black Liberties made an appreciation video of Ann, that they are together now.
Right.
I would never do that. That just doesn't make any sense to me, especially when I add the context that neither on my page or on her page are there videos or pictures or anything of us together. It just wouldn't make sense. They was like, yeah, we might think something's going together. I said, all right, yeah, y'all can talk all that shit. That's fine. Now, all of a sudden, she's upset. Well, yeah, now that makes sense and all this other shit. And I'm like, well, how does that make sense? Why would you? And I asked her the question. I said, why would you think that I would be with this woman if you saw no evidence of it? And to me, somebody appreciating somebody, like the message I would get if I saw a video like that would be, okay, he's infatuated with her. And because he's infatuated with her and she's not responding, he's trying to do something outside of the box to get noticed, as opposed to just jumping in her DMs and saying, hey, beautiful. Right? Because we know that women are getting tired of that. All right, fine. So I'm thinking, okay, he's trying to do something to show his appreciation, but she's probably playing him to the left. That's the message I would get. All these people in the box that was over there yesterday was like, nah, I would think that they're together.
Yesterday, Moses, it was Thursday. It was Thursday. It was. I was on self empowerment yesterday over there. So it was Thursday.
Lady, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't give,
That's
lady, I
fine.
don't listen. I don't give a shit when it was.
Okay, well, okay,
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
Whether it
fine.
was
At the end of the
Thursday or
day,
not.
Moses.
Okay, but how does that change though that you guys were literally creating chaos and lying?
Well, this is the thing right here, right? It wasn't even like that. First of all, I said yes because he's wrong. I have seen plenty of women people who post things on their page, but the person that they're fooling with don't post anything of them at all. So yes, I did say yes. I would think that he likes her or she like him. They got something going on, possibly. I did agree to that, and that's my right to do so. So to sit up here and make it seem like I'm being disingenuous, you are wrong. I was nothing more than fair. I was the one that was
Why
telling
are you
him,
yelling?
hold
Wow.
on, let me talk. I was the one that's telling him, maybe
always
telling her
talking.
to have a conversation with him. She wasn't really trying to tell his name. She wasn't. I was trying to get in it. Did I say I want to validate her feelings? I said no, because I want to know exactly what she was talking about. I did. That's my right to know. And again, in the dating market, because I have also ran into men who was overly, what I deem overly aggressive once or twice, and that I have not been proven wrong. These guys were some. So my thing is, when on the basics, on the surface part, I understood where she was coming from, but going more in depth, why don't y'all just have the conversation about what's going on? I follow Black Liberty. I don't see anything wrong with what I follow him. Me and him, we follow each other. So that's not even an issue. Once it was more in depth, then yes, I feel like, okay, why can't you two have a conversation about this could be squashed or something like that? That is how that eventually went on.
What was your response?
I also felt that it was not no stalkerish behavior. I did admit that. I would never accuse a guy of that. Never. Y'all gotta understand, I got a brother who was acquitted on some bullshit. A woman is not alive anymore because she tried to kill my brother. Unfortunately, unalive him.
Unalive.
I'm sorry, unalive. And he unalived her in the process. So my brother was acquitted. So I do not play with any type of false accusation, any of that stuff. I do not play with that.
Thank you for saying that, because when people are over here like, why are you guys talking about blah blah blah? Because in the real world, this is how y'all operate. This is how people get unalive. This is how people end up in jail. This is how people get raped. Like this is how these are the ways in which our community in the real world are suffering. So when men aren't doing problematic things, and then you say that they are, there are a lot of people on these TikTok streets that will have that idea reinforced about the way women behave and how we're dangerous and X, Y, and Z. So these conversations, we have to be clear. It can't be just about your feelings, right? Like, it's bigger than this.
But isn't that just about a 24 hours that she didn't respond? What was she?
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something for the people, for every single adult here. When you first started getting to know someone and you spent time with them, right? Would you, let me be honest, if you weren't interested, would you have spent that amount of time with them? Yes or no?
Listen, goddammit, if Alter Ego fine ass gave me her number on day one and I text her 30 minutes after and she ain't give me no text back, and I'm trying to figure out this, I'm done. Because you ain't gonna have me running around here trying to be worried about what the hell you got going. So hell yeah. If Amber fine ass, if Ann fine ass, I'm telling you right now, if I don't feel like there's some pressure being applied on both, I don't give a damn. 24 hours is too long for me. Show me some interest damn near immediately. Fuck the dumb shit.
And I also made a point.
Wasn't she conversing with him on the phone?
I made a reference also that when I'm not attracted to somebody, I don't rush to communicate with them immediately. And it's been done with me too. If I know a guy is not interested in me, if he don't text me back in like a day or late hours, then I would be like, okay, he's not really that interested, and I don't go bother him again.
But wasn't she, if I'm not mistaken,
y'all trying to hear everything that I had to say. Y'all just jumped to one thing because I agree that I feel like if I go to somebody's page and I see something like that, then yeah, I'll be like, okay, maybe that's his girl. I see it all the time right now on somebody on this app who don't even post not one thing of a woman. They don't post not one thing of a woman, but you go to
That's the
her pages
Wasn't,
problem, and
hang
that's
on
the
a second, guy.
problem.
Hang on one
you
second.
admitted that.
And that's the problem.
Wasn't
We
she,
want
hang
men
on
to
one
apply
second.
pressure.
Boy,
Hold on,
wasn't she
guys. Hold
conversing
on.
with the man in the 24 hours? Wasn't she conversing with him on the phone?
I don't know. I'm confused about
Yes,
that part.
yes. Let
For
me
10
explain the
hours.
story, okay?
For
Yes,
10
because this is
24
this is
hours.
more than 24 hours. Y'all putting too much to it. Right now, it's over a 4-day span.
Oh,
This right
4
here is the
days.
third day. This is the third. The first day. This is the third or the second day. The first day, like I said, was the 10-hour conversation. That's the first day.
Jesus.
Okay. Then, and remember, we talked about the branding and all that stuff. Then she had a problem right here from TikTok. The problem is she got banned by the same very so-called sensual image that she's trying to sell. They put her down as nudity. That's what they banned her for. In the middle of this conversation, you see that I throw a flirt. You see her reaction to the flirt. Because we done got past all of this. It was a lot that we talked about in the 10-hour conversation. So this is a problem. Now I'm growing to, like I said, I had already said, okay, I'm going to work on something for you to clean this up. Now she's telling me there's two problems. TikTok done banned you, right? Took down her post. It took down the post. And she's saying that she's getting a lot of the guys in the DM and all they want to talk about is sex. But I'm telling you, you're being too sexual with your posts.
So,
TikTok's confirming this.
Black Liberty, my question for you is, at this point, by the third day, did you think that the interest was mutual?
Oh, the interest was no question mutual. Yeah. The interest
Okay,
was
so there
shown
was
as
a
mutual
mutual
at the
interest.
first conversation.
Because what I'm concerned about.
Now remember too, because I didn't hit her up and pursue me. She hit me up first.
Wait, Black.
And I was
hold
first
on.
inquiring
Hold on,
about why
Black.
she was hitting me up. Go ahead, brother.
Black. Let her continue with that line of questioning. No, I want to see where she's going with it. Go ahead.
Okay.
My concern is that it's like, this is how you get someone addicted to schmugs, right? You give them a large hit in the beginning, right? So you guys had that large hit of attention, and then they intentionally pull back, which forces you to put yourself in a position to overcompensate for their pullback, right? So you guys met at 100. She intentionally brings the energy down each day.
I see where you're going with the love bombing approach. Go ahead.
Yeah, so my concern is that, is it possible that she wasn't really interested in prioritizing you in that way, and we couldn't read the room because she had already hooked you, and I'm afraid she took advantage of your attention?
No.
See that, or do you feel like no, it was mutual the whole time until we got to the video?
For one, no, I can't be love bombed because of the steps that I'm taking. Remember, I'm probing in. As I'm going, I'm digging into your personality. This is how I was able to pull certain things up about her, which I then later told her about. Okay. You can't do that when you hooked in and everything like that. So I'm flirting. I keep explaining my style. I'm flirting. I'm doing my thing that we do, but I'm also very clear, paying attention to your behavior.
Correct.
And I'm out there, and sometimes I'm throwing some negs out there to see
Correct.
your reaction to certain things.
Correct.
So no.
Okay, cool. And I told her that, right? Like I shared. Yeah, go ahead.
And she did say the other day that she was interested in him.
Correct. But
Now, she may have been a little
Yeah, she did say
disingenuous
that.
and
She
it did
never
die
said she
down, but
wasn't
she
interested.
did initially say that.
Well, you don't spend 10 hours on the phone.
And
But she still haven't said she wasn't interested.
Yesterday.
Initially,
So she was
said
interested.
She
was so yesterday she was interested and not attracted, because yesterday she said she wasn't attracted though.
So what I'm hearing is both of you guys were exploring a mutual attraction. That's it. That's okay. What isn't okay is to take something that's normal and human and create an image of like you're a criminal, and then make it seem like you're a victim in these TikTok streets, as if what you were actually doing is she's perpetuating a narrative of being victimized instead of talking about the real issue here, which is a lack of accountability. Yes, men and women, we talk differently, right? Maybe the way in which you expected her to respond, maybe that came off too much for her, because maybe she is someone who just doesn't have the emotional capacity to be able to reciprocate certain things. Maybe what you clocked was true.
Well, I mean, I think that's a leap. You got, I don't know if you know the woman. I think that's a fair assessment.
Hey, what do you mean? How's that a leap?
Well, you don't know what she's capable and not capable of because you don't know her.
She said that she was on her way to work. She has 2 kids.
Right.
She's tired. So when he asked her about the video, she didn't even have the energy to give it the fullest response that she thinks it deserved.
Well, I think again, she's talking to him on the phone, so it's not like she's dismissing him. She's just not. She hasn't looked at the video yet.
So the video, did you?
We're not talking about dismissing him in his entirety. We're talking about dismissing an isolated gesture, an affectionate gesture that he made.
No,
we're not talking about him in
the
its
fact
entirety.
that she said that she might not be capable of this or that, without knowing the woman, what she's capable
Right.
of.
That's
or
but I'm saying based upon her behavior, yes, we can ascertain that information.
Based off of
But if she wasn't interested, would she be talking to him while she's on the bus going to work?
No, look how this is playing out. We wouldn't, if she really respected this.
Okay, wait, hold up, wait, Ann. Let me rephrase. Not interested is not the phrase we should use. She's just not more interested than attempting to expose how predatory he may be. All right, how about we say it that way? It's not that she may not be not interested. It's that she's not more interested in him than she is attempting to expose the predator that he might be. That he is not, by the way.
But did she spend 10 hours on the phone? Did they spend 10 hours on the phone talking?
Yeah.
So that would show some interest somewhere, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, but wait, hold on. Okay, but wait. But that's why I'm gonna go back to the statement I just made. Yeah. But then she spent the next 48 to 72 hours attempting to drag this man's name through the mud.
Oh, well, I don't. Okay, now that's not right. I didn't know about that, Moses. No, now
she live right now doing the shit. She live right now.
Now that I
just want to say something real quick.
No, she started dragging my name a week later.
See, so
remember, this is a
Denali,
week
just like
later.
you
Remember,
just
folks.
did-
Hold on. We talked.
Oh, I don't know why you muted Black Liberty.
This is why y'all need to have a conversation. I hate this.
Y'all not getting the information. I didn't. Hold on. Remember, we talked clearly for 3-4 days. I cut the conversation off. She began dragging my name the next week. She just starting this.
Okay, so is the issue the drag? Oh, sorry.
Can I say something real quick, Ann? I'm sorry, Ann. No, because like Denali, just like what you did, and someone else in the comments earlier said, what Ann was saying was dangerous, right? We do this thing. So many people
said anybody was dangerous.
All women. No,
Ma'am, I never said anybody was dangerous.
Said that, sir.
Oh,
I didn't say you said that, sir.
You said me and somebody else in the comments just said that.
And I said, someone in the comments said what Ann is saying is dangerous. And the point I'm trying to make is that people do this thing where they believe all women all the time.
Well, I'm not that guy.
Don't do the proper, can I finish, sir? Thank you. They don't properly investigate or ask the right questions. That becomes extremely dangerous. Mm-hmm. Like we're saying right now, defamation of character and so forth. Mm-hmm. Everybody does this and they make these assumptions, and it has got to stop. Just for the sake of women, no, it's not healthy and it's extremely dangerous.
When we talk about the Me Too movement and feminist movement and et cetera, because women know how to hit men where it hurts, right? And the one thing that men really, really honor is the way in which they're seen by the world, their reputation. So to take whatever issues you are dealing with that man and make it public and to bring it to a public sphere, that to me is malicious intent. You are intending to harm this man on a public forum. That's dangerous. We have I'm not saying we need to protect abusers, but what I'm saying is if we're going to that level where we're bringing something to the public forum and we're connecting it and saying this man might be a predator, we have to be sure. We absolutely have to be sure.
That said?
And she keeps, when I was in the live.
Yes, no, wait, the answer is yes.
Oh my, no, now that's completely wrong.
And see, you came to a defense of a woman without knowing all the information.
Listen, hang on
Do you see how dangerous that is?
Listen, when I was in the live, they were talking about
a defense of a woman without all the information.
I would tell you exactly. When I was in the live, they were saying it was a 24-hour period That was what the premise I was working on. Now I'm hearing it's been 4 hours and they spent 10 hours on the phone. I'm
Right.
getting
So
more.
that's
That's why we
so
ask
what we're saying.
questions.
Yeah, Denali, that's what we're saying. So we're saying before you investigate, let's not jump to defense. That's what
Let's
Amber's
ask
saying.
questions.
But also that's what she's also doing. She's giving you the impression that this happened all over a 24-hour day
Right.
period. He first of all, how long did it take? I'm gonna just ask this question outright. I probably should, but I'm gonna ask anyway. How long did it take you to get the number once you met her, bro?
15 minutes.
All
15.
right. All right. Like you see what I'm saying? You see how differently the picture is when we start to
Yeah,
ask questions, and that's
you
why
could,
she got
Moses, when we
that's
went
why she
live the
got
other day, it was a
uh-huh.
24-hour period everybody was talking about.
Exactly. Yeah,
And that's what
exactly right,
that's
right.
the
That
premise
was the
I
day.
was
I think that
working
was
at.
the
I didn't know it was 4 hours,
right,
24
Exactly.
days.
because that's the only information that we got. So what she's doing is she's attempting. I mean, she's outright lying, first of all, but she's attempting to obfuscate the truth so that people can think that he was rushing her and that this was an extremely fast and quick amount, period of time in which he was requiring her to respond to him about something that he had made, which really happened over the course of maybe a week and probably two.
Yeah, and we should be honest about what happened, not because we're trying to make her feel bad, even though if that happens, okay, but we need to have standards in this community. If we're really a community, we have to have standards. This is part of the reason why our community struggles.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think anybody should accuse anybody of being any kind of predatory behavior or anything like that. Did you guys ever meet? But this is all over the phone.
All over the
This is
phone,
all
right?
over the phone, man. No.
But think about what if this got to his employer though?
Right. No, I agree with that 100% that you shouldn't make accusations that aren't there. When women say that men are aggressive or men are predatory, I'm like, what? Just by pursuing you, and then you can say yes or no whether you're interested or not. That's not predatory. That's just dating. I mean, you have to talk to somebody to be able to find out if you have interest or not. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. And I think the reason why we're like they're making it seem like a way a man naturally shows interest in a woman is bad, and so a lot of men are going to start thinking, well, let me take my hands off the wheel, let her come.
right.
That's not what we want. We
Yeah,
want you to
see,
It's
be
that
and
toxic
but wait,
masculinity that's being put out there, and it's not toxic
hold on.
masculinity. It's just
Wait, hold on.
masculinity.
Wait, hold on. No, that's not what they want. That's not what she wants. What she wants is to be able to have the reins and how communication goes from back and forth, but she still wants to feel pursued at the same time. She wants control of the interaction, but she still wants to feel pursued.
That's a lot of
Well,
women.
The problem,
I tell
that's a lot of women. So
Moses.
that's the problem. The problem is
That's
you
the
can't
problem.
have it both ways. You can't feel pursued, but then not relinquish the reins.
Well, I tell men
Both
all the
of
time, Moses, that you should not give away your masculinity because it has a value. Women enjoy the pursuit that we pursue them with, but sometimes they just want that and nothing else. They want that. Don't give away the non-sexual energy or attention
correct.
and
And
things like that.
Right.
ironically so, her claim is that she was trying to force his hand. I'm sorry, that he was trying to force her hand.
Correct.
But in all actuality, it's the opposite way around. I want you to have conversation and interact with me the way I want it, which means you have to wait on me. You have to be patient, so to speak. See, that's another word that they like to use. This buzzword patience is a big one. Oh, I want a man to be patient with me. What that means really is I want him to not act like a man in terms of his sexual attraction to me, but rather have conversations and interactions with me based upon how I feel. And then when I'm ready, there it is, not another non-qualifier, another non-identifier of how much time this will be. And then when I'm ready, then I'll give him what I want to give him. And men are saying, nah, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm going to go out on a date with you, I'm already assuming the role of provider and protector. That's what husbands do.
You ain't lying about that.
And if you're going to accept that shit, then that's fine. But at the same time, I'm also requiring of you to do what wives do. And that means either give up some cookies, at least a kiss on the cheek or the lips, whatever the case may be, whatever I'm looking for.
Right.
And if you can't do that, then I'm going to withdraw what it is I'm doing for you. Can't have it both
100%.
ways.
Because I tell women all the time, don't go out on a date with a guy if you are not sexually attracted to them. Because when I
Absolutely.
ask you
No,
on a
I'm not.
date,
Wait,
I'm
I'm not
expecting
gonna
at
say
some
that.
point, huh?
Denali, let's adjust that. I'm not gonna say that. Go on the date, fine. Do not expect him to pay. Those dates should either be Dutch or
Well,
free.
you know they're
That
not
way,
paying. You know
wait,
they're
hold on,
not paying,
hold on.
Moses. They're not
No, 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 no,
paying.
no. No, it's okay. It's okay. Give them the option of still going on the date. If you want to go, because their argument is, I want to get to know a man. All right. For
No,
us, this
then
sounds
there's
nothing.
gonna be no date.
Wait, but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with going on dates to get to know a woman. That's fine. But what we have a problem with as men is investing in a woman
Right.
and not yielding any return. So go on the date. I have no problem with dating, but the dates have to be Dutch or free. Now the man doesn't feel slighted, and he also doesn't feel entitled to get in her body, and she doesn't feel entitled to give it.
I'm gonna be
Right?
honest
I
though.
So you can
agree
say,
with you,
and then wait,
Moses. But
hold on,
what I'm saying is
wait,
most women are not gonna pay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, brother. I understand what you're saying. Listen to what I'm saying. And then we'll find out how long and how much a woman really wants to get to know a man.
That's
Because
true.
in all actuality, I think they full of shit. You really
Can,
don't want to get
Well,
to
we
know
already
him.
know
You want
that
to take advantage.
30%.
Wait, Denali, hold on real quick. Hold on, man. Hold on. You really don't want to get to know this man. You really want to take advantage of his money, time, assets, and resources. You're not interested in getting to know him because, as we know, it takes time to get to know somebody. And over the course of time, whether we have sex on the first night or the first month or the first year, I'm still in the process of getting to know you. So the getting to know you concept as a concept is bullshit.
well, I will say I have what I do is nowadays. Somebody made a good
If
point.
I
This is
could,
what I
if I
do.
can make my
I
point,
actually go. Okay, I was going to say I do phone. I do FaceTime or Google Meet. And then we meet up, and then we'll meet up. Like I literally did that with somebody a few months ago, and then we met in person, and we still talk. So the thing is, there was no money involved because I want to get to know you. I want to get to know you first. I'm not gonna get dressed up, get my hair done, get my toes done, to go on a date. I'm not sexual. I don't even like you. I think it's a waste of time. It's a waste of money on both ends. So I think that's a good way to do it. But I will say, if you're not sexually attracted to somebody or attracted at all to somebody, you're not going to be in a hurry to return their text messages. That is something I wish we'd be more honest about. Trust me, and it go both ways.
text messages, they shouldn't even
Okay,
go on a
okay.
date if you're not
Let me
attracted to
pause
the
for a
person.
moment.
Right? Yeah, yeah. If I take you if I take 6 hours to text you back, we not
Oh,
doing
that's a
nothing else.
lot.
We're not going
That's a
on
red
no
flag.
date. We not doing. And
Hold
thank
hey, hold
you.
on.
And
Hey,
that's what
everybody,
I
hold
was
on, hold on.
saying.
Alter, hey, hold on. Stop real quick. Alter, go ahead and play that live from over there because they bringing up my name. What is that? What she? Because y'all see what Jamie just wrote in the comment section that I
Right.
have a bunch of scandals. Me? You talking about
Let
me?
me
Oh Lord, they got the drama going on this
See,
morning.
this is
Lord
what
have
I'm saying.
mercy.
Like,
let
if
me
you
let me add this real quick. Let me add this real quick
Okay.
for everybody standing up. Remember, she sent me away first. I'm trying to understand that she's been following me for at least a year now. She's been a friend on my page. All of a sudden, out of the blue, she sent me away. I wanted to know what's up, why she trying to make some contact communication right there. After the 15-minute quick dialogue, I asked her, do you want to pursue this conversation through phone? Because her intent was kind of unclear if she was being too mild and soft. She said yes, the phone numbers was exchanged. Then we talked, 10-hour conversation. Okay, so that's how it played out, right? To me, that's showing some interest. She never denied any interest. She still have not denied any interest. I believe because she was interested and that I then later rejected her, she got triggered, which led to everything that we're facing right now.
her argument would be, why do you think you're entitled to a response? And what I shared with everyone on that panel is, even if in my current state I'm uncomfortable with something, if I care about you and I'm caring about the connection that we're building, I'm absolutely going to put some effort into making sure that our connection remains. And that's something that you do on day 1 to 100 days to years with someone. You are constantly making sure that your man or your woman feels like that connection is strong and there aren't distractions, right? And if you don't have the emotional capacity to be there for your man, that's a problem, because that's what he's there for. So it's not that you were, in my opinion, showing any form of entitlement, but you were absolutely showing interest. You were absolutely showing how you could be useful as a man in her life. And instead of seeing that, I think she has a lot, and I don't know her. That's true. You guys are right. I don't know her, but I know women. And I know the moment a man expects us to get on their program, we don't recognize that's just allowing men to lead. We change it into abuse. We change it into control. We change it into all of these things, and it's manipulation because you want to keep doing what you're doing without also being held accountable to reciprocating to that man's energy. No one's saying that you're entitled, but if you're absolutely trying to build an authentic connection with a man and he's checking in on you and he's watching how you're doing everything but doing what you said you would do. It's not about, let me make it very clear. I don't think Black was trying to center himself. He was trying to hold her accountable to what she said she would do and what she is actually doing. That's a red flag for women listening. It's a red flag when you do something and then in the real world you do the opposite. That is dangerous. No man should be with a woman who acts like this. So it's not that he was trying to get center. He doesn't want you to hyper fixate on him. He was just trying to see if you are a woman of your word, are you actually accountable? And you're not. You make this about an ego thing that he wanted, and then when he threw the little ego jab, you ate that shit up. You don't have the emotional energy to actually connect with him, but you have all the energy to start acting right when he calls you out on your ego.
Let me say something about this entitlement thing too. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you act like you interested in me and we get to exchange numbers and talking, I am so entitled to your goddamn attention and affection. And if I'm not, let me know.
You are.
I'll leave your ass alone because I feel like we should like this argument about I have no expectations. Like that's what she said yesterday too. She said because I gave it a scenario. I said if you go on a date with a man, do you expect him to provide for you? In other words, do you expect him to fund the date? She said no. I said okay. I said if you go on a date with a man, let's say you sitting at a table and an altercation breaks out, do you expect him to defend you? She said no. So you don't expect shit from a man at all. Like when you meet him, you expect nothing from a man.
That's how they.
But the reason you expect nothing from a man is because you expect to give nothing to a man.
Right.
But just lead with that then. Just tell him straight out the gate, I don't owe you shit. And let's see how most men respond to that. Because I'm telling you right now, if a woman tell me to my face, I don't owe you anything, that's the last time we talking.
Yeah, seriously. That's a good point.
You don't want to owe men anything because you feel as though you're entitled to get something from him. You didn't owe him a thank you or anything. Congratulations, fine. But newsflash, he didn't owe you a video either. He made one out of the kindness of his heart, because like Kevin Samuels used to say, he's entering into this interaction in good faith. Yep. That's what that means. That means coming to the table with the understanding that we're going to act like and play like we're grown. Like we're adults and I understand who you are and you understand who I am. Right. Yes, we understand that we might have some misconceptions, but assumptions are not always bad. In fact, assumptions are typically what protect us from things that could possibly harm us. If I see a nigga walking down the street, he got a flag hanging out the back pocket and he got two homeboys with him and they walking down the street and they got their hands free and one got his hand behind his back, I'm assuming I'm about to get robbed. My job then is probably to cross the street or go the other way. If I didn't make any assumptions, they're not bad people, and then I get jumped, the first thing I'm gonna want to say is I was a victim and it's all their fault. No, you ignored intuition. You ignored your instincts that told you this is probably gonna develop into a bad situation. I expect for any woman I'm talking to act as though she likes me. I expect and am entitled to that if she claims she does. If she doesn't, then fine. Let me know that, and I'll be done with this entitlement and done with this expectation, and more importantly, be done with you.
Well, that was bars. That's bar man himself. Stop playing.
They don't like when men, because the moment they start showing their worth and saying, "Hey, I'm not going for this," then suddenly you're all these types of narcissistic abusers. Blah blah blah. They are playing this live. Do you guys want me to play the live here?
I'm about to say I can play it again if y'all want me to.
Okay.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, well, let's listen to some more. That's fine. Yeah, let's hear what's being said.
This is crazy.
That's such a good point that he made, though. If you don't, that don't owe him anything because you're entitled and don't have to change. Because it's basically saying I don't have to change anything by myself because I'm not requiring anything from you, so I don't require nothing from me.
Right. If we all enter into that type of, if we all enter into the relationship or into the interaction with that mindset and that ideology, then pretty much we owe each other nothing. I think when it comes to establishing families that work, that function, that are happy, or at the very least modestly content, we need to start adopting the personality traits that would exhibit that we do owe something to somebody.
Wow.
Yeah, I owe you something. Yeah, I do.
That's good.
And I should owe you something. And also, you owe me something. What the fuck else are we being in relationships for? To not receive or give anything? Who wants to be in a relationship like that?
I mean, yeah, I can agree with that part for sure because this that stubbornness that we older people tend to get over the age of 35. We're stuck in our ways and no, we don't want to change, we don't want to self-improve. I think it's more on women more than anything because men are fairly simple. Just being around four grown-ass boys that I pushed out of my vajayjay, I see they really simple as hell. And I see their wives going through all these changes and stuff, right? But yeah, so the thing that you don't want to change at all, do it for yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't hear every single thing, but I will say that part right there, I do not agree with. You definitely want to change, mainly for yourself. If you have the same mindset at 35 at 40 that you did at 30, then you're wasting 10
Hey,
years of your
pause
life.
real quick. Pause real quick. Hey, my man, since you over there listening to this live right now, why don't you be a man and come over here and talk about it? You don't need me for content to over here
I'll
and
drop.
pander for that
I'll
situation. Like I
I'll
said,
drop.
she
I
can
think
talk over
everybody
here
should.
too. So I don't know why you got to keep snooping to come over here, and now you want to take a side and all this stuff, and this don't even know what he want to
talking
pick.
about Denali?
So you can come over here while you listening to the live
Who you
instead
talking
of
about,
being a
Kev?
scary man. I don't get what
Who
the
you talking
deal
about?
is. This
Kev,
girl
who
ain't
you
about to
talking
give you no
about?
punani. You got a wife and all this other situation. So you can come over here.
Kev,
I don't mind talking to you man to man, bro. You got a wife and all this other situation.
Now you saying I got a wife, not married. No, sir, wrong.
Hold on, I'm hearing echo. Hold on.
If you have a... But weren't we both doing that?
Is somebody echoing over here? What is going on?
Because you're playing your live and the live that they're playing is us, there is an echo, there's feedback because they're watching us in real time in their live and we're listening to them listen to us and we're getting the feedback.
This is hilarious. How are we just all getting the same live at this point? I'm sick of it.
We're at this point, we might as well just sit down and talk to each other.
That was my point from the beginning, and why couldn't they have the conversation earlier?
Okay, so
you wrong, girl.
I know I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. Empowerment. I know.
That self-empowerment dude, he hate my guts, so I don't pay attention to him.
Always wrong, alter ego, always.
You
always backing up these men.
You always backing up these men. Stop supporting these men, crazy. Get over with these women.
That's a non-vagina getting dude.
Won't you come to the good side?
He ain't getting none,
Come to the
y'all.
right side of TikTok, Alter. We got room for you.
He ain't getting no vagina, y'all.
The reason why we can't go to that side is because you guys don't stand on principle. You don't stand on truth. You stand on feelings. Feelings change. I can't rely on you if you're going to switch up every moment, sir. There has to be a standard that applies to everyone equally, and you guys don't do it.
He ain't getting no vagina, y'all. I promise you. He's not getting none. I promise you. He panders.
Nobody trying
to say whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants about me. He's not getting none.
Maybe we should get out of this because the people in the comments don't understand what's happening. It just sounds like chaos. They don't get it.
Here's why someone struggles with feeling like a victim, disempowered, or overall like they're just stuck in cycles of suffering.
Oh snap! This thing say stuck in victim mentality. Hold on. This just came up. Wait, I just see this video. I want to see it say. Let me just see what it's saying. Hold on.
That's perfect timing.
I just heard it. I'm like, hold on. What is it say?
Outside of ourselves, We never think that something within us could be the possible source of all of our problems. By believing that our anger, guilt, or sadness is created by other people or external situations, we help to strengthen that particular ego attachment or perspective and feed the neurochemical addiction. The mind is always thinking that something or someone else is at fault, thus protecting itself from ever being discovered. However, the downside of this displacement is that in the process of defending itself, the mind accidentally makes us a victim by giving our power away to the external person, place, or circumstance it is blaming. Through committing to do your inner work, you are peeling back the veil and seeing this human plight clearly. So what happens is the mind accidentally creates disempowerment and creates our own victimhood by displacing and giving away our power to a negative situation. Now, this doesn't mean a situation isn't negative. It just means that we always have control over our perspective of that negative or uncomfortable situation. And whether we feel like a victim or we feel empowered is totally dependent on what this book calls the themes of consciousness. So the themes of consciousness are what determine how we go through negative or painful things, and that determines everything. So when we look at the themes, these are why two people can go through a situation and experience them completely different. One person can go through it and leave it empowered, or they can feel like they learned a lot. They can feel encouraged or optimistic. They can feel like they have options. The other person can feel disempowered, feel like a victim, feel like they're screwed over, feel like they have no options, feel like it's hopeless. Why? Because based on someone's theme of consciousness, that is what determines how we respond to our life situations. Woo! So when we examine where this comes from, we realize that our life is determined by our holistic spiritual perspective of how life tends to go for us. The book is the inner work. It's an invitation to true freedom and lasting happiness, and it will guide you step by step on how to build your self-esteem, work through these layers of consciousness that have maybe been leading us to patterns of disempowerment, victimhood, and things like this that we didn't really want, but we got ourselves stuck into on accident. There is a way out, though, and it will guide you step by step to do that. The book is the inner work. You can get it now in the TikTok shop.
Somebody needs to go get that book. We're gonna get that book today because look,
I know
that was
a
so
bomb.
good.
So
That was a bomb.
So good.
Do you guys see how that's applying here? There are the women and men in this conversation. There's a clear divide. Mm-hmm. On one side, there are people who are recognizing and peeping game and taking accountability for themselves and the relationships that they want to be in. And there's another group of people who will always see someone as the aggressor. They will always be victimized. There's no way for them to grow because, exactly like Brother said, the ego tricks us in its desire to protect. It tricks us into a form of disempowerment. And we have to make, I'm clear, it's very clear whose side and what people, like what side is which, right? It's very clear. I don't think Brother Black is a victim here. I think he took accountability and ownership throughout the entire experience. He stood on business. He made sure that she knew that he wasn't going to fall for her behavior to make it seem like it meant something about his worth. He made it very clear. The way you are operating is not my cup of tea, and I'm not going to tolerate this. I love myself too much. That is good. That is how men should be operating. That's how women who really want to be with men, that's how we want y'all to be. Just like this brother said, because when it's the opposite and men are victimized, they actually become very angry and manipulative and dangerous and predatory towards women. They think rejection is somehow a reflection of his worth and they get violent. I really like what he said, and I think it's super important that we all walk away with that mentality. What is it? Am I dealing with someone who's a victor, or am I dealing with someone who's a victim who will always make the responsibility someone else's?
Yeah, that's the huge part of it. That is just, that's crazy. First of all, TikTok, you're messy because how did you have that already ready? You're nosy as hell. But on top of that, that was really, that was really good. I think this is why it's so hard for now I'm like not gonna be as frustrated. Probably still will be frustrated, but I think this is kind of why when we're saying things and it seems like A, B, C, D to us, where it's just like A, Jeff K to somebody else, because just like they're not even on the same waves to even take what they're saying, what's being said, what's actually happening, because their inner like that guard is up for them, so they can't take anything else in. And then when you're continuing to soothe that, you're also growing that seed. So these people who soothe this seed and tell you to come to the other side and all these different things, those are the people that are soothing you. And you think at the moment these people I'm benefiting because this is actually helping me, but it's actually hindering you right now and later, because you're never going to see yourself as wrong. You're never going to see where I could have done better. I'm sure Black sees where he can have done. I hope he does see situations where I could have done things differently, said things different, whatever the case is, for this situation to not be what it is. And recognizing things, as we said too, like, oh, I thought this person understood this. The point that Kev made earlier, like you can have all these things. When people talk about their degrees and people talk about what they know about men or all these different things, when you actually have to put the work in, that's when you know if you actually actually retain what you actually heard and understand about what you say about men, what you say about women. I have to see you in action. Like, can I see myself in this situation? Can I see where I probably am being a jerk, or I am being petty, or I am being these things, and as clear as I can see the other person doing it? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why we say the whole emotional intelligence thing, like, right? We don't want it. We actually don't, because when a person said, hey, I done removed the fluff and I removed the games, I'm not doing any of that. So what's up? Like, I'm telling you this. That's the problem. Like, we don't actually want you to do that. I don't want you to see me as anything but the sweet person that I presented myself as. The moment you start peeling back layers and telling me about myself, that's an issue. I think it's fair for y'all to both share, like, hey, well, I just feel like you did this. I feel like you said this. I feel like when it comes to communication, we're so quick to say we know how to communicate well until the situation comes where we actually can't communicate at all. We just have to, and then just realize from that point, it doesn't mean it's game over. And I got to blame the other person so I can feel like less of the jerk or less of the worst person or less of the less good communicator. It's like, oh, okay, I kind of suck at communicating that area. I'm going to do better, right? That's just kind of what it is. And you just go from there, but we can't do that.
Correct. You said that so beautifully. Thank you. And the reason why, like brother said, it's because they're addicted to the ego validation. They're addicted to this idea of who they are, not actually what they are in real life. They're addicted because the pain of doing the work would require me to say, look at myself and say, oh my God, I suck. Oh my God, there's something wrong with me. Oh my God, just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I can't be an abuser. I'm a woman, you know what I mean? Like, it would require you to really deal with the ugliness of you. And that's painful for a lot of people, especially a lot of people who have spent a whole lifetime saying that the reason I'm in pain right now is because of something outside of myself. They get addicted to it. So I agree, but we have to be careful, because this is when we bring these ideas into relationships, instead of recognizing a man who's holding you on business as a partner, someone who's invested in your growth so you can be a better version of you. And then instead you manipulate that and say, because he's not affirming my ego, he has to be an abuser. That's dangerous. That is very, very dangerous.
Hey, how y'all doing? Top of the morning.
Oh, Lord. This has been a good morning. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm at work. So that's all.
What up, cuz?
What's the deal, cuz?
What's the deal, man? You all right?
Yeah, man, working my ass off. Shit, I just started my trucking company.
I have a smile on my face. My cousin's here.
Yeah, just started a trucking company. I'm got a few more steps until I get up and running, but you know, the first couple steps is done. But I kind of want to speak on something, because I was just sitting here listening. I don't really know what's going on. I came in on the tail end of things, but I think a lot of things that cause people to have that victim mentality is they afraid of humility. Because if you think about it, when you lose, you going to be humiliated. If you are the bad guy, or you did something bad, you're going to be humiliated. And that's just instilled in us from our parents. When you do something wrong, they tell you no, da 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 da. yeah, you feel sad, but also you feel that feeling of like, dang, I can't believe I did that. They really mad at me. Like that's a form of humility. So when you get the looking at somebody and how they deal with that, some people they deal with it by, oh, I can't deal with this, so I have to redirect the blame onto somebody else, and that's come from because think about how many times you didn't really been wrong, but you had to defend yourself because you wanted to protect yourself. You wanted to preserve your feelings. And you then bring up something, oh, well, you did this and you did that. Because you can't sit there in that kitchen. You can't sit there and stand that heat. So I just think a lot of things come down to humility when it comes down to the whole victim thing. And I'll just land there on that.
I love that you said that. The Bible, I don't know if you guys are Christians, but the most important thing that Christ calls us to do is to make ourselves small, to make our egos as small as possible and to serve another person beyond yourself without any expectation. If you're able to do that, then it goes back to this point you're making where you are not constantly trying to protect your ego because it prevents us from actually connecting. If we both walk into a relationship and it's all about ego and I'm trying to protect my ego, I can't hear you. I'm in survival mode. I can't learn and see what you're trying to guide me into. I'm in survival mode. But if my desire is to serve you beyond myself, then anything that you say that will help me is actually seen as a privilege.
And one more thing I want to add with that. So I also think a person mindset on if they optimistic or not plays an important part too. Because like how y'all say, two people can look at the same situation and come out with totally different views. Most of the time when you think about it, an optimistic person or somebody who's just trying to find a positive in a situation will look at it and be like, okay, that's what went wrong, but this is how we can fix it. This is how we can make the situation better. This is how the next time I will prevent this from happening. Instead, when you got a person who's always thinking about the negative and just sitting there looking at the situation, being on some time like, well, this was wrong, that was wrong, this was wrong. Okay, you saying everything that's wrong with the situation, but why you not coming up with solutions to fix the situation? Why can't we understand that, okay, this is wrong and fix it? And I'll land.
And to respond to you, if I may, the reason why I can't sit down and actually connect with you and resolve it, even though I might have the desire to, that addiction to the negativity, right? If I, and this is what I'm seeing what happened here. If she was someone who was optimistic about men and believed that I can change my behavior to have a better relationship with men, then we would see that even if they had this issue, they could have healed and moved on. But if you have a negative view, then you can't even see that even if he's making an attempt to connect to you, you can't even see that he's trying. And then what else I thought was really interesting is the language that she's using to describe him as, like, he's entitled, he's this, he's that. It actually shows that she has a negative view about men. He can come and give her the world, and there would still be a question of, is he trying to manipulate me? Now, if you don't work on that, you're going to continue to, and earlier she said, like, I don't know her, all this stuff, so I can't say this. But I do think I can say this. If you have a negative view towards men and you already are always on the defensive with men and you always think it's going to be a problem, then yeah, I could see why you would be unable to give him the consistent emotional effect. You think he's a problem.
And I know
Hey, low-key, I want Sweeties to come over here too.
I'll drop
I want
down.
her to come.
Thank you.
No, don't. You don't have to drop in.
Yeah, cause I feel like that's messed up how she doing this, and then the fact is, and that's the problem, right? Y'all hearing one side and y'all just going with it, and I think that's your messed up fault on your end. Self, you going on women's side. You didn't even hear the man's side. I thought we was kind of better than that. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing against. I actually was the first one that was telling her that I wasn't down with what she was doing. on some friendlies because I knew her for years. That's what I'm saying. You jump into some stuff you really don't know about. Then you put your feelings in there and telling me how I'm supposed to run my stuff. Well, why are you still talking about the situation?
Let's be
If you
men.
don't know, just say you don't know.
No, but we're gonna be men because you don't have a problem. When I talk to you, did I say anything about her situation? The only thing I said was I don't think you should be allowing them to be over there talking about her when she left. That's all I said to you. I never got into her and his business. That's all I said to you, brother. I'm not even jumping in their conversation.
Why he was doing it.
The only thing I asked Ann was, I said that I don't know, I don't really know about you, but I looked at what you promote and stuff, and I thought I seen the same thing about you, but you keep inserting yourself in this, which these two grown people can handle, in my opinion. And then I want to just hear her out. That's why I brought her over there. I'm not inserting myself into their business or giving my opinion on it. What I was telling you, brother, is I don't know why you got these people over here talking about her and she's not there.
Well, was she talking about black liberties over there? What, right?
No,
and he's over here.
No, brother. What did she say about him? Nothing.
That's who she talking about.
Brother, she's not over there talking about him. When he posted the text messages, she was saying to it. But before he showed anything,
she had already herself empowered. I think you're not understanding.
She did not say nothing about. I'm telling y'all, she did not say nothing about him over there without him being there. I won't allow it.
Go ahead.
That's why I told you shouldn't do it. I don't do stuff like that on my live, bro.
I'm gonna spin the bend. I'm gonna spin the bend, bro. I know y'all having a real in-depth conversation. Obviously, I've been missing in action, so I'm gonna slide back through your.
Yeah, for sure.
So
let me say this too. So I can see.
Allow her.
See, I would agree with you if she wasn't in here. If I didn't start the live off with her, right? Because I'm not like that. That's what I'm saying. You make it seem like we on some snake stuff. That was her. Like I mentioned in your room, that was her that decided to drop down. We not about to just stop talking in the midst of what we was talking about because she wanted to drop. Because we were still talking about it and she came back again. Because I said she might be listening on outside. I said, and I even kept mentioning that. I said, if you listen on the outside, you can come back in here. But we're not about to stop talking about it.
My only thing with that is Moses told you that I asked her to leave. That I asked her, I said, why are you
was up there yesterday.
I told you that. And then she actually left when I told her I'm finna go live. So you knew she was leaving because he acknowledged it before she left. That's my only thing. So you knew she was about to leave.
I knew.
Yeah,
I'm over here playing the game. You think I'm
Moses told me, he said, look what happened in the comments. He told you what I asked her, and she said right. He acknowledged my comments, so I figured you knew she was about to leave before she left. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. What
she could come back and forth. I mean, it don't matter though. It's not like we were saying anything different from what she was in here or not. It was nothing changed. This not even no snake. This not even no. But at the end of the day, look, even that's why I want her to come in here too, because I heard what she was saying over there too, and I think that's kind of messed up what she doing to Black Liberties, because she got I heard what Afro was saying too, and I mess with Afro. I'm actually mess with all these people. That's the crazy part. We just because of lack of understanding on both ends, and she not taking her accountability on her side. Everybody want to just pick. That's what I'm saying. I actually made a post about that. People that only listen to once, it's two sides to everything. Anybody that just sitting here running around just hearing one side, that's a freaking problem.
I'm not taking.
I'm not saying you though, but I'm hearing y'all conversation. I'm like, dang, is anybody gonna be like, what's the other side to it? Nobody is not saying it.
I made a few opinions on this brother when I seen him posting messages and everything. I don't think that was warranted, especially from.
But she had already done that though, self-empowerment.
I don't think he should have been showing messages and all of that stuff.
She done it already. She had done that already, self-empowerment.
But we don't do what men do, lady. Oh, I keep trying to tell you that.
I understand that.
We don't do what women do. Just because a woman do something that a man.
Listen, she's trying to prove his point.
Let me speak to myself. You don't need to argue over me and all of that.
And
I'm gonna tell you exactly why I did what I did. Let me speak for myself. Okay, I'm gonna explain. Right.
Wait, before you say that, Black, I want to also mention this. What I feel messed up though, right? Because she said that that's what I'm saying. She keep doing this, and I mess with her. I don't know why she's doing this. That young is crazy. She said that. Remember that part with the video thing, right? And she was like, yeah, he using my pictures and stuff. And then I heard what Afro was saying, but I know Afro don't know the whole full story. So my thing is, Afro came with her. I get it. She came with her own thing like that. That's some creepy stuff, right? She didn't even try to defend and say that, no, it wasn't like that. She just flat out just let her ride with that. And it's just trying to paint that narrative. I know I can let Afro slide on that because she don't know the whole full story, right? Because that's her interpretation. That would sound creepy. But the fact that sweeties know the deal behind it ain't gonna allow her to ride with that. That's messed up. I don't get why you being like that, sweeties. Like why you can't take accountability?
But Kel, even if she know the deal, right? You gotta admit, and let me just ask Black this straight to him, brother. You gotta admit, you took a reach or a risk to just make a video on somebody without even consulting with
It
them.
was appreciation.
I did
That
consult
doesn't
with
matter
her,
though, bro. He
bro.
didn't have her consent.
You're not listening.
He didn't
I
consult
thought you
with her.
said you wasn't going in it.
I did consult with her. I did
You
consult with
told
her. I
me,
don't know where
sir.
did. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Y'all
ahead.
can hear this conversation. They two can talk.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know why you keep accusing me of not taking accountability. I did yesterday.
If you don't know what
on
it is, I'm just
Live.
okay. If you did,
Hold on,
that's how
wait a
you take
minute.
it.
Wait,
It's cool though.
I did.
I'm not gonna
On
change
my
because
live.
I'm not gonna change because it's your
Hold
situation.
on.
I would do this to anybody. Like I said, you my friend. I mean, to me, I'm still cool though. But it's just like I'm going to address. I don't care who it
That
is.
is fine.
Wrong is wrong.
But how are so?
Please,
Listen to
you
what
need
I'm
to let
saying
him
to you.
say what you need to take accountability for, because I think everybody keeps saying it, but they not
Right.
saying
What
it.
am I taking accountability for?
Because you know that you chose. Before I even knew the
I
full
chose
story, I'm like,
what?
it sounded like that you was investing this in somebody to sit there and make a whole live about them. I'm like, I don't know who it is.
I did not
And then
make the
eventually
live
now it's
about
another
him.
mutual that I'm messing with. I'm like, dang, what the heck happened? So
How
you
many
know
times?
I had to
So
talk to
again,
both of y'all because I ain't know what the deal
Kevin,
was.
how many times did I say I did not make that live about him?
What?
How many
Oh my
times did I
gosh,
say
bro.
that?
All right.
Okay, so wait a minute. So how do you figure she made a live about him? Because I didn't even know.
We just found out today that it was about him, actually.
Okay, so but did she put his name up? Did she put some, like, how was it about him?
She said his name. She said his
put
name
my name
eventually.
out there. I heard about it
just said
yesterday.
it, or did
Okay,
Moses
so
take?
the
Yeah,
bottom line is this. The bottom
wait a
line,
minute, because Moses was taking her on a series of questions. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with Moses and I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Let her talk. It's her story. Because I already said that initially she did not say his name. She did not say his name until it was asked.
Yeah, I was there too. Yeah, she did say that. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
I
so
was
you
there.
just
So I would
you
rather
just
for her
sat
to
here.
talk.
Hold on, wait, because you just sat here and accused me of making a whole live about this man when I told you, kept saying it, kept telling Moses, this live is not about him, it's not about me. I said it on everybody's live. So when you keep saying I'm not taking accountability, I apologize to Black Liberties if he felt like that live was about him and it was personal. That was not my intention. I also also took accountability for allowing Moses up on the platform and not stopping the conversation. But I also gave an example because my room is also a teaching room. So I absolutely let that man lead. Don't you men want leadership? I let Moses lead. When he asked me questions, he wanted me to answer them the way he wanted. And again, definitions to words, each word, depending on the word, could have up to 100 definitions. This is how I know you guys have limited fucking communication skills. Again, I don't label nobody. Y'all label me a bad communicator and all kinds of shit.
You
Like I'm
showing it
being
every last
accused a
moment,
whole
though. You the
bunch of
only
shit
one that been
because
cussing people out. You the only one that been getting loud. You the only one. And everybody else is the problem. That's what I
how
don't
many
get.
times?
But whatever.
You just sat
Okay.
here and said, "Why did I make a whole live about it?" I didn't have to repeat myself.
Okay, cool. All right. I was wrong. I'm gonna say that
repeated
then.
herself.
If that's you gonna keep on attacking little pieces that
6 times
whatever.
that I did not try to say his name. I did not make the live about him.
You just said his name today. In the past couple days, you done finally said his name.
You need to allow them to say what they think you need to take accountability for.
Well, I guess the first thing she could take accountability for, he said, is that she allowed Afro to think that he was a creep. Is he a creep or is he not? That's all I'm trying to understand.
I never called him a creep. I never labeled him at all.
No, I just said Afro. Did Afro call him a creep?
No, she said that sound creepy-ish, right?
Okay,
That's all it was.
Okay.
So that's why I say I can let the Afro slide because that's her opinion, but she don't know the whole deal. But the fact that Sweetest was letting that ride, like, and never defended it, that's messed up. That's some messed up stuff. You know that she wasn't doing no creep stuff.
But you know, how do you expect her to correct that when she's on the fire right now because of the whole situation? I mean,
so she willing to tear another person down just to be right so bad. That's snake stuff. Is it that? He didn't break your heart that bad.
Where did I tear him down? Where did I tear anybody
You
down?
done said you done use the word
Hold
manipulative. You done use all type of words so far, and I'm like, bro, what is going on? Like, you don't think that's dangerous stuff to put out?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold
And you
on.
know they side with women anyways. Everybody side with women, and I'm shocked of you being this type of way.
Listen to me. Since we want to hold on to words, didn't he admit that he attacked my ego? Why would a man need to attack a woman? Period.
Y'all can go ahead. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all hear the whole story of it because
that's exactly.
No. That's insane to keep saying attacked like that. Like y'all talk these words. Y'all talking about words, been saying attacked. You keep using that word. It's like that's the violence against you when he attacked your ego like that. Are y'all being for real right now?
Self, is that what Ann isn't that what Ann said on your live?
But
that he admitted.
My thing is, an attack isn't just physical. Come on, man. An attack is an attack. If it's your ego,
no, but you saying attack your ego though. It's your what do you say?
It don't matter. It's on me. It's me.
Okay, first of all, Sweetest, you can stop yelling. I know that much. Like, because we can go loud. I'm trying not to. You can calm down. And so my question is this: who brought this to TikTok? That's my question.
Good question.
I brought the subject matter of men and women that do not know each other having communication with interest. Like, how are we absolutely communicating with one another as strangers? If we might be interested, how is it that we should be communicating as strangers? That was what it was. So when I used the example
take some accountability. You shouldn't have brought. You didn't directly say it was about him, but it was about him. So can you at least take accountability that you shouldn't have brought it to TikTok? But at least take that accountability, because if
I will take accountability for that, but I also feel like that is a real subject that needs to be discussed.
Okay, so
men and women that do not know each other, that are communicating with each other. Men and women do not communicate the same. So that was the basis of the conversation. That was the basis of my live. Two strangers that do not know each other. So I feel like I have.
Okay, 1 second. So the basis of your conversation is two people who don't know each other. Since the pandemic, since everybody has been segregated from each other, how do they communicate? Through the internet.
No. That's not the point. The point is this. This is the part that's irritating, right? Because y'all can call out somebody else for how they're moving and how they're being manipulative and how they're doing this and that. But you purposefully came on live knowing you were still feeling a way about this man, about the situation, and you made a live as a disguise about this man. You had the conversation. That's exactly what you did. So you had the conversation about this situation, knowing that you were not over it, knowing that this man is on TikTok, knowing that you're friends with people on TikTok is mutual, knowing all that stuff is going to happen. So you centered this situation, and now that now this is the thing, y'all start something and don't know where it's going to trickle down to, and when it trickles down to something and explodes in your motherfucking face, now you're the victim of the situation. You absolutely brought it here. You made it about you. It came. Now it's about you now, and now because the spotlight is on you that you asked for in disguise. Now you feel like everybody's doing you wrong. Now you feel like you got to go to self-empowerment live, and you got to make self-empowerment feel like you're the victim of the situation.
No.
You sat here and brought it up.
As a victim, this is my thing. She should have never brought it to TikTok. Everything from the point where Moses was asking so many questions, and in my opinion, is like an interrogation to bring out his name. I think all of that was unwarranted. She should have never brought it to TikTok. But all of that was unwarranted in my opinion, and this is too.
So if your dogs agree with me, so I don't know what you're talking about. So anyway, so that's
but to be quite
what
fair.
I'm saying is all of this stuff is unwarranted. It's been going on for 3 days. None of this makes sense to me. But it's just like, why does it keep going? Why does it keep going? And why is people that have nothing to directly do with it invested in it? That's
a great question. So you know what happens with that? Okay, so Kev, when you started your live, was it about Sweetest?
Nope.
Okay, how did it get about her?
So when she came in, I talked to her because she's my mutual, because I said I didn't agree with what she did. So that's when it started. And then it was just her by herself. because I'm a friend, right? I'm a mutual. I knew her for 2 years, so I said, let me talk about it. But that junk kind of went south at that.
So it trampled out of control. You knew about the situation. She came in here on her own fruition. She wasn't talking about the situation.
You
No,
said,
I came in here to support Kev.
yeah, she just came in, and then I mentioned about what I've seen these past couple of days, and I told her what I didn't agree with. But then, you know, then we here now.
But come on,
Can we just really be, because I'm finna drop, but I want to make it very clear that I made a live the next day, and I also held myself accountable. I said that I shouldn't have brought it to the live to TikTok. I said I shouldn't have allowed for Moses to sit up on my panel for a long time and ask me so many questions to where this narrative got twisted. I also told you that I'm upset because you guys are coming at me when the narrative is incorrect. Everything that you guys are saying, I'm upset about. You guys are telling me how I feel. You guys are telling me what I did when I already announced what I did. And I also apologized to Black Liberties on his live with a panel full of men. And I also apologized on Kanai's live. So I'm trying to figure out, since I did my live and talked about it, and I did my live and apologized and corrected it and held myself accountable, I'm trying to figure out why everywhere else I go, people are telling me that I'm not holding myself accountable, why I'm sitting here slandering this man's name when I already apologized for any miscommunication.
You said I'm sorry, but you doubled down today on manipulation.
Right.
You just doubled down and said that this situation was manipulative.
I never said that he is manipulative. I said the tactic in my messages, I felt like he was trying to manipulate, to get me to see it. And he also admitted that he did that. He did. He said, yeah, well, I did this because I wanted her. I needed her. I directed her. I had to put my foot down. So when you start looking at all that and you want to line up the time frame, why do you feel in 24 hours?
Vetting. That is called vetting and learning a person. That's not manipulation.
That's
what
not
the heck?
in person. I didn't know. That's out of context. I drew a boundary with you.
That's right, and I drew a boundary with you first. What you call me drawing a boundary, you are saying it's manipulation. I drew a boundary. I drew in a boundary, and I was drawing a boundary. You're trying to call it manipulation, okay? And matter of fact, I drew two with you. Everything that after the second boundary I drew with you, I cut conversations off with you. Because when you wrongfully implied that I crossed your boundary, I said, and I quote, then end it. Those were my 3 words I said to you. I have not communicated with you at all since then, regardless of message, calls, or whatever that you did. Your message, I cut it off with you because I recognize a personality problem. I know what I'm seeing. And then a few days later, almost a week, you started firing up here on TikTok. I have not conversed with you at all in this time. I drew my boundary. That was another trigger for you, which brought it to TikTok.
No, it wasn't. Do you see how you're telling me where I'm like, you're incorrect, sir?
Do you not understand that I got some education in this and I know what I'm looking at? Can I observe what I look at through the education and things that I have?
I
have a right and power, and that's what I'm doing.
You don't get to tell me.
Bro. There ain't no need to argue with each other. Y'all can just move on from it. Y'all said what y'all had to say.
I agree with that.
I'm good with it. I'm good. I moved on last week. Understand? When I said I would end it, that was it with me. So now how we get to TikTok because somebody has not moved on.
So Self is saying, at this point, right? It's annoying that I even had to engage in here, but I know because I know how accountability, like how Kev talked about it, I get why that was brought up. I understand. Because I know how he is. I know how he moves. I know how when there's somebody he's cool with, he rock with, he's gonna ask questions. I get that. If it were me though, and I wanted to be done with that, I would say respectfully, Kev, I will inbox you. That's me. Because I already know that other people are watching. Y'all can say all day, I don't care if it's one person, it's 5 of y'all watching outside the panel. I don't care. I'm not going to continue it. So the only thing you can do today, Black and Sweetest, if you are legit over it, is to say after this live, there will be no more interviews. You can choose that. And if you choose another interview and the backlash comes on you again, then you have to say, oh, I like this energy being thrown at me. Other than that, that's all you can say after this live.
It's still your fault, Ox.
That's and your dog still agree with me, so it's cool. That means you're wrong because animals are smarter. No, but it's just like at the end of the day, it gotta be done. If you're over it, you're done. At this point, it don't matter who manipulated who. If y'all ain't fooling with each other, it don't even matter no more. No matter how small.
Again, I'm gonna be clear. I was done last week.
No, I understand.
The only reason I am drawn to this, and I'm going to be done in the future. All right. The only way keep this off TikTok. It's done. It's over. Okay. It's done. It's over. You brought this to TikTok. You played. It's over. As far as I'm concerned, I ain't got nothing to say about this crap like I didn't have last week. But when you call me out, you're going to call me out. I'm going to deal with it. And you don't want me to bring the receipts.
And that's
bring them, because I'll bring them, baby.
Okay, see, she's not done.
It's
okay, got it.
over.
This is
What the heck?
Why are we still what the hell? Are we being
That's
for
it.
real?
Alta, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
appreciate you, man.
You absolutely have no receipts, bro.
Duh, y'all both got the last
matter?
word.
What is going on? What is he trying to keep it up still?
Sweet, just not gracefully, Sweet. It's over.
Sweet,
Please,
but Self, you also got to sign a contract in the comments that you're not going to invite Sweetest over there to continue to talk about it.
All right, no.
You gotta say it right now. We ain't doing it.
Sign it in the comments.
Yeah, sign in the comments that your live is shut down for any other interviews, any other out. Like you don't even get to talk about it no more. I don't even want to spill nothing, no results, nothing. I can't hear nothing.
I can agree to that.
See, that's the problem. So now you part of the problem.
That's sweaty right there.
Let me tell y'all something. This is why people bring things to TikTok for the support. Y'all can say all day, y'all. This is why people bring things to TikTok because they know somebody like Self is around. They know somebody gonna give them a panel, a place to speak about something and gain support.
It wasn't even to speak about. I promise you, if y'all would have listened from when I started my live, the only thing I said is, why you still doing this? Why you still engaging in this? Why you still answering questions? I didn't answer what happened. I didn't say it about nothing. Now I did warn her about a few characters like Moses, because y'all know he be in the TikTok drama, and he done been in the past.
Nah, all y'all in TikTok drama. Y'all better get Moses. All y'all be in TikTok drama.
I ain't been in no TikTok drama. Wait a minute.
You in it right now. So now you done broke your TikTok drama virginity. Period. So look. So it's the thing.
And this the only one I'm in because I got two mutuals I'm messing with.
As of today,
yeah, but you ain't no better either. You ain't no better either. Self-improvement. You're not no better either.
I told her. That's what I started my line for, because I didn't want her to keep
no better.
engaging in this.
You ain't no better. You ain't no
Lady,
better.
why you always flirting with me, Lady? I don't know why you always doing that. I'm flirting with you.
He said about you with you.
Lady, I'm too much for you, Lady. You wouldn't be able to handle me. Stop.
No, you too little. Baby,
See,
that's
a
Don't
by
fight with
itself.
me.
You can't handle me. You know what that means? That you
He ain't nowhere near my level, okay? And I don't mean to put you down, but we just not.
She had the cam up for that. Oh, look, you see how she just wiped her nose with it too?
Oh, let me see. Let me look at her eyes when she's talking to me. Let me see what she's talking about.
Self-improvement, you got some apologizing to do. Because you know
Boy, this accountability rule be crazy. Go ahead, Self.
Nigga did nothing.
Go ahead, get it over. We don't know. As men, you just apologize. Come on, Self. Now you know
apologize for, Lady O.
Self. Now you know, as men, you supposed to apologize no matter if you're right or wrong. Come on now.
Okay, you right. I'm gonna go ahead and
hold on.
say what it is. I'm apologize. I got you.
Trying to change all that.
Let me apologize, Lady O.
To each other. I apologize to him. He did not. He was like, "Oh, I don't accept your apology until you change." And I was like, "You cannot change. That's not how life works."
I did not accept your apology, but I acknowledge it.
That's not the same.
You can't force
You're not being the bigger person. You're not being the bigger person. You're not being the bigger person.
You know, it's bigger person is really not healthy all the time. That's a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I can't always be the bigger person. If you want to tell you what, Lady
we
O,
know you're not. We know.
Wait a minute, but Lady O, it's certain people. When you create a firm respect for them, you hold them to a certain standard. You're one of those people. I don't listen to more than you said other than when we was fussing at each other. And I respect you, so I hold you to a certain level, a certain standard, to what I think, who I think you are. So when you bring that standard down and you start communicating the way you do, it disappoints me. That's why I didn't accept your apology, because that's not the first time you were behaving like that. That's not the first time. So I said, and if the behavior not going to change, I'm not going to accept the apology, but I will acknowledge it because I want to see you stop communicating like that.
No, you want to see me stop communicating with certain people, and that's
No, it's the way
controlling.
you're doing
And
it.
I know we can be who we want to
First
be.
of
I
all, you
literally
need to
talk.
stop calling women bees.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you that
Okay,
right
see
now. That's not gonna work.
but I
That's not
hold
gonna
you to
work.
that. I know you better
I
than that, in
get
my
it.
opinion, though. That's my opinion of you. That you better than that. So
when
I'm gonna
when when
hold
they
you to
stop
that.
age shaming me, I'm gonna tell you something. When they stop age shaming me, because they're not even here yet. They're not even at 50 some years old. But you're not gonna call me out of my name and get mad at the response. That's not gonna work.
I agree
And
with
if
you,
the B
but
is
I think
what
you
if the
better
B
than
is
that.
what I'm thinking at the time, and that's what they're gonna get. I don't call every woman on these panels bees, and that's the thing y'all gotta stop. There's a small percentage of women that I go back and forth with who I get on these panels, and they're very disingenuous. I have blocked somebody from my own group of people because they keep allowing this
But
foolishness.
lady, we can't keep doing that. We got to get rid of that. We got to keep that
No,
off our
we
tongue.
don't. Let me tell you something. Where I am in life, I am fine. I built myself. I have fruits of my labor going on. Okay, I
Okay.
don't have time. That's what it is.
And I
I have
told
the fruits of my labor going on.
Alter Ego why I hold her to a different standard too, and she didn't even acknowledge it that day.
Who?
When I told her why I hold her to a higher standard, she didn't even
So I
acknowledge.
hold you know what how you know what standard
Do
I
you
hold you
remember what
to?
I told you
What's
about my
up?
dad growing up?
I
I thought you
did
about
hear
to say
what you
these
told me.
nuts.
I did hear what you told me, and I get that. However, you know what level I gotta hold you to, which I think you have more sense than this, but I gotta hold you to the level of a sidewalk because of the fact that you be letting these women make it for no reason, and it's not helpful to them.
I be letting them do
So
what?
I want you to upgrade your level while you
Oh,
over
you
here
said
looking at
I be
our
letting
level.
them do.
So where we at, come up to
You
us where
said I be
you
letting
think
them
you
do what
can
now?
be.
I be letting them do what?
You be letting them get away whatever they saying. Let them hug them. You get them teddy bears, ice cream, cake, and everything else, and send them on their way to the next man to make them
Hey,
feel like they was wrong,
I
like they
got
was right.
I got a teddy bear on the way for you. And
See, that's
cup
the
and
no. I'm
Yeah,
never.
He say just prove my
Have
point.
some teddy bears.
self empowerment,
That's
self
funny.
empowerment.
Hold
Like
on,
no
Alter.
lie.
I got something to say
Yeah.
to you, Alter. So you know how you just said men have to apologize whether they right or wrong. Do you
Oh no,
not
wait,
think?
no, Dinero. Now I said. Let me tell you why I said that. I said that specifically for self because that's how self. This is the level I told you. Level self for me is that level sidewalk because he sit here and have the biggest cape for women, and in his mindset, because women are always right, he's supposed to know
I
him,
ain't
his
never
type.
said they
His
always
type,
right.
nope. His type's supposed to know that you are wrong anyway. You apologize, period.
But
As
see, you don't
men,
know me
it
to
should
say
not
that,
be that way.
Alter.
But for self, he shouldn't even be arguing with Lady O. If Lady O
No.
said you wrong, you supposed to know you wrong because women are always right in your panel. Amen. That's
I
what it
know
is.
that. No,
Right.
that's
See,
not
and
what I
that's the
do.
thing with panders. Like y'all create a
Bro,
space
do you
where
really think that's? Have
women
you
come
seen me
to.
do that, bro? You be on my live. Have you seen me
No,
doing that
no,
shit?
no, no. I'm not saying you. I'm
He's saying
just
in general.
speaking in
So
general.
I'm about to
So
say I
that's
don't
why I
think
said
that's what
panders.
confused me today because I'm like, no, I didn't think this dude Pat is going on.
But no, a lot of panders, they when they be in these women live, giving them the validation that they need, they also carry that into real life. And then they go on to the next man, oh, you wrong. Cause that's a common stigma that everybody live by. No matter what, a man has to apologize. He has to be the one to fix it, whether he right or wrong.
That's
So
wrong.
women just continue to go to relationship, situationship, whatever it is, whether it's friends, relationship with a boyfriend or whatever it is, they have that type of like feelings and entitlement to apology, even if they wrong. They never
Yeah.
accept accountability for themselves.
Hey,
Can I
I
jump
think
in
you
real
was
quick?
wrong for calling me a
Yes, go ahead,
panderer,
sweetest.
Alter.
Can I
You can't
please?
call me a panderer because I protect women. On my live, I don't allow certain things to happen when it comes to women. But I
And
correct
that's the
behavior.
problem. And
I'm
that's the
not. How is
problem.
that a problem, man?
Because
Can
you
I?
allow, let me tell you, okay, let Sweetest go because she been wanting to go for at least literally 10 minutes. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
When it comes to self's lives, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of women think he is extremely mean. I have not seen him pander to women. Now, when it comes to me, the reason why I was frustrated is because I did hold myself accountable. I did apologize to Black Liberty, not just on my live, his live, and Kanai's live, with hundreds of people. Did not require for him to apologize back. What I'm not going to do, that is not cap, what I'm not going to do is apologize or admit to things that I did not say or do. Right? But if I'm associated, because if you get disrespected on my panel, I do apologize on the behalf of being in my room. I'm bigger than that. When I started my life, I said that I'm better than this. Kev, that's why I'm like, Kev, you should know that if I'm saying something, it's truth. I'm not a liar. So when it comes to how I date, because I was the association with ego, the association with me trying to get attention, the association with all this stuff. If I really wanted attention, I model. I would be using my pictures for something else. But I also was 208 pounds and I'm down to 105. I work out. I am trying to inspire and motivate women to connect with themselves. The law of oneness. To become more sensual with self. So while it's looked like, oh, she's selling her sexuality, no, I'm not. Because there's messages on my videos. There's messages. I don't receive gifts from men. I don't take things from men. I've been abstinent for 5 years because a lot of us are suffering from abandonment issues and people are quick to attach. I've literally been abstaining because we are not building strong enough foundations. We have no idea what intimacy is. Everybody is so quick to like something. I was raised to not like something until you are sure that you can acquire it. So I don't just be wanting stuff. I don't just be attracted to stuff. Because I have a clean diet, I don't eat meat and all that stuff. I'm not sitting here feeling the need or rush to be in any man's face. So I didn't ask this man to receive resources or none of that. I have my own resources. I got my daddy's, uncles, brothers, and cousins and stuff for that.
No, wait, I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry, sweetest. He's not here right now, so if you don't mind not talking about him, just talking about something in general. Go ahead.
no, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me and how I
You
move.
already done did it today, so you really can't talk. So.
No, I ain't the one that said it though. Thank you. Go ahead.
This is the thing. So I'm trying to set the record straight because it was all this stuff was where I don't move like that. I don't rush to.
Sweet. Look, sweet. It's smooth. I don't get why we doing a full circle. You don't have to fight for nothing from this point. Like
I'm not fighting. I'm making it
Mm-hmm.
very clear for everybody that's listening. It's not just for y'all. Because it's a whole bunch of people. Okay, this is why I'm going to my life. Have a great one.
You gotta stop.
See, she's gonna go to her live and
it
keep
seems
it
like
going.
it's still affecting you or something. It's like you not trying to let it go. That's y'all crazy.
And if that's the case,
I'm letting that situation go. But the fact that
we literally trying to squash it. Y'all done made y'all decision and stuff, and it's like you still fighting.
Hey, I got a question.
Oh, here go. What about this? This is the second prompt right here. When should you sweep it under the rug, and when should you address the
rug? No, I'm sweeping this.
I told you my stuff always pop up when people.
I'm sweeping this under the rug.
Please, man, please.
What are signs of rejection? Yo, I'm crying at this panel.
That's the evil twin. I swear that's the evil twin. But no, for real though, like we didn't got to like I said, and you done heard me say this about 4 times today, man. That's the only reason why I addressed you by yourself. Well, why wasn't that me? Because it wasn't people. There wasn't nothing to really talk about for real. But the reason why I did that is because I like that we adults. I feel like we can talk and there ain't that many people in here, and so that's the only reason why I did it. And the things that I still talked about that I feel like you still need to work on, I still stand on that. You know, I do that with all my friends. If it's something, the same thing with me. If it's something I gotta work on, I gotta take it. I'm not that prideful and ego driven to not be receptive. Like really, we hold each other accountable in here, like or outside of it, if we care about each other.
I'm not mad at you, Kev.
No, I'm not saying you mad at me.
I'm not mad at no. Like it's not about that. It's just the concept of me being attached to jumping from man to man and all that. Like, I wanted to make that very clear. The way that I move in my real life, I don't move like that. I wouldn't even move like that on this app. I don't. Am I open
You talking
to
about
get to know
moving like
people?
this on this app? Did any of y'all brush y'all teeth yet?
I actually
Because we
just got
doing a
off
lot
work
of
not
talking,
that long
doing all
ago.
this talking with hot
I
breath.
I've been
It's
up
brush and
all
crazy
night.
water.
work.
I brush and water floss every
But you know
every
what
day,
though? I
baby,
ain't
2,
getting
3
ready to kiss
times a day.
nobody, so I'm good. I ain't
I
finna
brush
kiss
my
nobody.
teeth before I even work out, and I work out at home on most days. You damn
Lady
right, my
O,
teeth is brushed.
Lady O, I really
What?
want to change your opinion on me. I really do, Lady O, because I feel like we cross
Go
paths
ahead.
in the wrong situation. I'm really a gentleman, and you don't realize that, and you think I'm this bad person. I'm just trying to stand on some morals and principles. That's all I'm trying to do, and you holding it against me.
No, that's the other way around. When you affiliate me to stuff that I don't do, at the same time, panderers are always gentlemen. That is my point.
Oh my
That's not
God.
the point. Okay, I like equality, and the reason why, because it helps people out. Like, what I fight for is for women to make better choices. This is what I fight for. That means watch the men that you are even opening your legs for, because these women are having 3, 4 kids by different men, and none of these men are taking care of these kids. But yet these women are getting on these apps complaining that all men are bad. At the end of the day, it is the men that they are choosing. Don't have their babies. That's what I'm telling women. It is an easy thing. It's so easy. I don't even tell single moms they can't get married. I just tell them you need to be focused on co-parenting with the man you had a baby with, first of all, and you need to make sure you can take care of yourself. That's what I
This
tell
is
single mothers. I never
this
tell
is
them
where the
I'm married with
signals
a
get
child. I would
crossed.
never be a hypocrite. Say what,
A lot
Neo?
of signals get crossed because women say you be careful of the panderers, but the panderers is what women kind of gravitate to in some ways. Then you say the simps get taken advantage of, so don't be a simp. So which one are you guys looking for? Because it's the missed signals that a lot of
Okay,
guys are
okay,
getting confused
okay. I'm
about.
gonna put it like this: a man is going to simp for his wife and daughters. That's just how it is. I just got my first grandbaby, and I already see the simp and set in. Okay, so the simp is for wives and daughters. Okay, maybe long girlfriends. Pandering is when a woman can, no matter what she says, what she does, you can't hold her accountable. Don't say anything back to her. She can call you all types of names. Oh my gosh, how dare you, mother of the earth, oh queen God. Don't say anything to her. Just be quiet as a man, and that's wrong.
So what's next on the
That's
list, Lady O?
wrong.
So then what's next on
Huh?
the list? What's next on the list?
What's just the well, to me, I don't care about simping. That you can simp all day long. You know what I mean? It's really the pandering for me. It's the pandering.
True,
That
true,
is the
true.
thing that irks me the most. Because you don't ever want to hold a woman accountable. Let me tell you something. That pandering is the reason why my brother had to go to trial and fight for his freaking innocence. That
Yeah.
is the why.
Okay, and
Because
I'm going to give
everybody
you this caveat,
automatically
and I'm going to be
believes
quiet.
it
Lady
took a
O,
jury. Hold on,
y'all
self-empowerment.
need to
It
come to
took
my
a
live. I
jury to
don't want to
say,
tell a
hold
lot of
on,
truth.
sweetie, hold on. It took a jury to say this case was a waste of taxpayers' money and should have never gone to trial if the police department had been doing their job. Because they listened to a freaking bunch of women. That is a
So
problem.
I'm going to stay muted after this. So if a man simps, let's say the simping thing, simp for your wife and your child, but if he simps outside of that, should he expect anything from his
Simp,
simping,
you
is what
can't
I'm
be a
trying to
simp and
understand.
a wife
Well,
and have a
oh, okay.
wife.
So, like, okay, let me tell you. Okay, so those guys,
You can
like
pander,
guys, no
but you
matter
can't
what,
simp and have a wife.
yeah, simp. Let me tell you something. Men will
To have a
simp
wife.
because to me it's kind of like a thin line between simps and pandering, especially when you're not married. Okay, when
Right.
guys are out here spending all this money on women just to get the box, he will
Right.
sit out here and he will pay bills. He will do everything just to get the box. Sometimes she won't even give it to him. He just keep doing it for 3, 4, 5 years and hoping he gonna get the box. That is the
I
one.
think
Those are
that's a
dangerous
trick.
too.
Yeah, simps don't usually
Right.
get what they want.
I
That's
What?
the
think that's a
difference, though.
trick.
Yeah, simps
And
don't
I'd
get.
rather
Yeah,
be a
They
trick
hurt
than a
themselves.
simp.
exactly.
Simps hurt themselves, and panders help others, hurt others. That's the difference.
Well, yeah,
But wait
that
a
yeah,
minute.
yeah,
If,
okay, got the
if Panda
difference.
was hurt,
Hey, hear me out. I think that's tricking.
Cause he
No,
paying to get in the box.
tricking. They literally get it though. That's the difference with that one.
Hey,
Right.
yeah. But some
they get it.
tricks, you
Simps
know,
don't
they
get
gotta
that
trick
though.
a little bit more because
Sims don't know they're getting it. They do it in hopes. They do it in hopes.
They do it in
I'm gonna pay
hopes,
her
right?
rent for. Yeah, they be
I'd
hoping
rather
on
be
a
a trick
box.
than a simp though.
Facts. That's true. That's true. But I'm a
Exactly.
changed man now. I ain't never did that anyways though.
Oh, you admit to it. That's what
No,
I'm
I never
saying.
did.
It's
I
a
never did. I don't
difference.
know why. I don't even know why I just said that. That was crazy.
Shit,
I
I'll
never
be
did that
honest
before.
with you.
That's
trick
one
all
thing
the
I
time.
never had to do was pay
can't
for it.
slip.
But be
Nah,
honest with you,
put it in the I still gotta watch you, man.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no,
pandering.
I'm one of those, man. But you slip. We used to pay. All of us have simped once in our lives, man. It all
I
depends
think
on
No,
the
I
you
level
used to
of beauty.
pander. I could say that and grew out of
Yeah.
that because the way
Nigga,
the
you
way they
talking about the
raised us,
opposite,
the way
man.
they raised us,
I'm
yeah, I can
not
admit that.
pandering. I'm the opposite of a panderist. It's the definition of what y'all just gave me.
You are 100% a panderer, self-empowerment. You just don't. You just do. You do because
I'm
because
admit
you.
he not though. He not because that's what reason why I
I'm
be
gonna
in
say
his
it's a
lives a few
mix.
times. He not a pander.
Yeah.
No, I can't. No, for real. He
I ain't gonna lie,
don't.
I do
Let me
be
tell you
But
why he
it
pander. Let me
been
tell you
times
why he
lately I'll be like, what
pander.
the heck? But
I do be pandering.
Right.
Ever since I met Alter Ego and she put me in my feelings over this stuff about my dad, and now I keep pandering because she never
alter for that's what happened.
Yo.
He panders.
my vulnerability.
Let me tell you how he panders.
I'm good.
He panders because let me
I think
tell
I'm
you why
gonna
he
have to get
pander.
shock therapy. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do,
Stock
but
therapy.
See, that's pandering right there. And he panders when you tell a man he cannot respond to a woman in a certain way because she don't attacked him first. That is pandering. I promise you it is.
I mean, no, I actually agree with him on that because I don't be trying to. I'm not with that matching energy thing. That's just always me,
You
and then
don't,
men calling or
but
anybody
it
calling each
gets
other B
worse.
words. Yeah,
You don't
I'm,
understand why
that's
women
crazy.
work though. That is not a good
It's
thing
still
for
no
women. We
excuse
need to
though.
be chastised. No, we need to be chastised. We need correction.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's
not.
many ways to chastise people though.
I'm 50. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because if you
Yes,
keep
it
letting them
is.
do it, they're gonna keep doing it. Women need the same correction as a boy. We have
That's an
already
excuse.
determined that. We have no, it's not.
There's
No,
an
it's
art to
not.
it,
That's
though.
an
No,
excuse.
it's
You got
not.
choices.
give them the same
No.
correction, lady. We cannot do
Okay.
that.
There's more than one way to
That's
correct a
fine. But
person,
let
man.
that
There's
You
more
go.
do
than
not
one way
have
to
to meet
correct
a
We
woman
somebody.
with an ass
understand that, but you don't correct women you don't correct women no softer than you do a man. That's
No,
not how
but
that
just because you come out with some heavy words, that don't mean it's not soft.
because a woman is.
I mean, that is not hard.
But you do correct a
Ma'am,
woman softer than you do a man. Parents
no,
do it
you
every
do
day.
not,
You
and
can have
that's
your
the
opinion. Yes,
problem.
you do. Yes, you
That's
do.
the
No, it's not.
problem.
You the
I'm
The
problem.
not about
world
to
do do
argue
that
with
every
You
you.
day.
thinking that women supposed to be
I'm
treated
not
like
about to
men?
argue
That's
with you.
crazy.
I'm
Be,
not about to
You
argue with
already
you.
are.
no,
You
actually
I'm not
being
about
already
to argue.
direct
That's
are.
your
is
problem.
tough.
That's your
Wait, wait, wait,
problem.
wait, wait.
That's
Now
your
I'm
problem.
confused. I thought women wanted to be
Exactly. It's
equal.
always a women that do this bullshit because y'all was fine. You was home. She
No,
opened
it
up
ain't
her
about
mouth.
being
No,
equal.
look,
It's about
Y'all want to be
I be
equal
so
in the
a
direct with
woman
people.
whole
I
physically
don't have to.
equal
attracted
I
by
literally
a
don't
treatment.
have to call
man.
them out their name though. That's what I'm saying. We can't say that it's soft because I don't use no cuss words and stuff. That's not.
It's not. It's not about
That's
that.
not.
It's not about that. It's not
Exactly.
about that.
You're not gonna
It's not
talk to a
about
man
that.
like you talk to a woman. That's
Well, you
foolishness.
said
Ma'am,
you
I
yes,
talk
you
thought
about
y'all
a
do.
want to
boy
be
We
treated
either.
the
know
You
it's
same.
talk
different. Yeah, when two
fine.
women talk, we already know how that is, and then two
That's
men.
not
Yeah,
a boy
Exactly.
either.
That's what I'm saying. So,
yeah,
if
I
women
can
feel that
understand that
way,
though. But I'm just talking about the.
if women,
Yeah.
but hold on, if women feel that way, then why can't
When I
we
talk
talk
to
to
my
each other and
son, I
cuss
can
each other
get in
out
that
softer
legit.
tone?
When
Baby, I
I
taught
talk to
4
my son, I
sons,
get in that
ma'am.
legit.
I
I
raised
get in
4
his chest.
sons.
When
I
I talk to
raised
my
4
son, I get
sons.
in his chest.
I
When I
raised
talk
a
to my
ma'am.
daughters, I ain't gotta get in their
But
chest
that ain't the
because they're
same
emotional
though, man,
creatures.
because you
So
still
it
can't.
ain't
You're not his
that.
Whoa,
daddy
wait a
though.
minute. Hold on.
You're
It
not
is
his
the
daddy.
same.
Oh,
It
that's how
is the
women talk
Not his
together.
same.
daddy.
So
No,
was Dre
it's
No,
gonna?
not. It is the
it's
same.
not.
Alter.
You are
Jump on
dangerous.
them, Alter.
Hey,
Ma'am,
Kev, I
I
don't know
raised
who your
4
moderator
sons.
is, but I think
I
it's
raised
awesome.
4
She need to be
sons,
Okay,
talking
ma'am. You're
right
I
now.
raised
wrong.
four too. I raised four too. I got
Then
3
you're
girls
Did
and
you
2
wrong.
just
boys
say you
Where's
getting your son's
Where's
check?
their father?
What does that
Where's
mean?
their
What you mean you
father?
getting a check?
What the
Where's
heck? Do
their
y'all hear each other?
father?
Yo,
Where's their
Cat, what
father?
does I getting your son's
Where's
check
their
mean?
father?
What's the deal,
You ain't
Spirit?
gotta do all that to no woman. You don't have
Where's their
to.
Why we gotta
father?
put so much pressure on the
Where's their
boy?
father? You can do all that you want. Them kids, the boys still need a daddy. You missing the point of me raising kids. Their daddy raised them.
It's funny. It's crazy. I can feel ladies' passion, but I don't agree. But I can feel the passion she
changing
has,
the
though.
whole subject. You treat a woman differently than you treat a
No,
man.
you
That's
don't.
crazy.
No, you don't. You're not supposed to correct the boy less. No, you don't. It's a different way, but you still
You
correct
do.
her in the
There's
same
more than one
tone.
way to correct. There's more than one way to
Ma'am,
correct
okay,
any
let's
human
agree to
being, ma'am.
disagree.
You too
Let's
old
agree to disagree.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Let's
agree
agree
to
to
disagree on that.
disagree.
That's all.
Let's agree to disagree.
Hold on,
Let's agree
everybody.
to
Let's
disagree.
I can see the passion behind that situation.
Because my kids are freaking in there.
Old school versus new
I
school.
got a son that's almost 40 years old. I'm not gonna argue with somebody. I got the results. I got the results.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
daughter-in-laws. So I'm not gonna. My sons are married men.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
My sons are married
so-
men. I'm a grandmother. I got the results. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with her.
For a second, lady.
It's a lot
It's
of
all,
pieces of
it's all
garbage,
right, man.
That's
But
fine. That's fine,
I
baby.
think at the end of the day, we just saying this out of love, man. We just trying to say that that's all it is, man. It ain't
Are you
that.
jealous?
Lady, as a man, right?
Girl, for what? My sons went to college. Girl, shut up.
What's up, D?
Changing the subject. You sound triggered. All I'm saying is you don't treat a woman different than a man. You on some other stuff.
We go from one thing to the other. I know too much to make
I told you I'm
love.
calling the trigger room. Trigger live.
Stay on topic. Stay on
He
topic.
go. One live gonna have lady on the whole say afro.
ABC at from 12 to 2 o'clock.
The O's ain't nothing. You'll see the live say.
You gotta put this on lifetime.
Yo, that's wild.
Hey, think about this, man. Though these YT people looking at us, man. We gotta. Let's.
No, that's
What
fine.
about that?
They
Then?
can
How
look
about?
at them. We can look at them too with their kids out there. And that girl
Yeah, but we don't want to. We don't want to be like. Look at
Scumbags out here married. There's a whole lot of scumbags married right now. Scumbags.
We want to show a good image to show
Nah,
them.
they in there putting some.
I'm a white person right now. Load my truck up.
It's a white tea person right now putting poison in his wife's cup, so I ain't trying to hear it anyway.
Right, you know what I'm saying? You want
I'm trying to use something, man. Y'all messing me up, man. I'm just trying to bring peace.
Let nobody else. Stop playing.
They on everybody else.
It's a yellow person. Then let me say somebody
It's a
else.
Yeah, they
People
worse
looking
than
at
us. I don't even complain about that. I don't compare us to them because they way worse than we are. Okay, so you know, I talk
I
to them
wasn't even trying to make that a topic. I wasn't talking about that.
Look, now
I'm
we
just trying
gonna
to
go
bring
there.
peace. Damn, we went from one topic to the next. I'm not even trying to do that. All right, I'm not even trying to talk about that either.
We're gonna start calling it the hot
Trying to
topic.
spread the
HOP.
love, man.
We're gonna do a
That's
hot
it.
topic.
Agree to disagree and move on. But again, we have different opinion. That's okay. Let's just keep it moving. Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all about the results. What result did you get in life? That's all.
Girl, it ain't about no darn results. Because just because your son married don't mean he top tier. Your son could be just as bitter as you are. And he married. I married one. He was a whole psychopath. So just because somebody married don't mean they're better than nobody. I ain't your baby.
Okay, baby.
Just because somebody married. You too old to be that childish. You too old. That dry, that cobweb poodle. You too old to be acting like that.
This is the problem.
We
This is
talk
what I be talking about.
heavy.
Now, for hard enough to call her a bitch, then to be a problem.
It won't be a problem because it don't apply. It won't be a problem. You can call me that because guess what? That might be how you feel. Somebody else will call me an angel. And you know what? Both of y'all right. Because I am a bitch to you. Because I don't like how you think. I am.
This is the sisterhood, guys.
That's crazy.
This is the sisterhood.
Boy, I don't know what's going on.
Talking shit on this app. Probably living in a motherfucking car, you raggedy bitch. You can't do shit with me, baby.
They go to work. We just looking for.
If I did, no.
Tell them in the channel, boy. Y'all making it easy, boy.
If I did, live in a car, what's the problem? If I did,
Let me do something real quick. I want y'all because I don't want to get my stuff shut down. Nope, you ain't getting that one out.
Black women be
I'll put this bit real quick.
Can I say something real quick? I was trying to say to Lady O that what I think it is.
Yeah, I be proving my point every day.
Oh.
See, the balance
She
is
left with a bang.
Right, you raggedy ass.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
nah, I had to go
Raggedy ass bitch.
That ratchet comes out when it needs to. Oh boy.
Why she snapping like that?
I'm gonna let y'all
man?
breathe a little bit before I let y'all back because I don't try to do that. I don't do that on my live, man. I'm not like that, man.
See, that's what I'm afraid of when that stuff comes out in public. No,
I love y'all. I'm gonna let y'all breathe. When y'all said y'all good, then I let y'all back up, man.
Yes,
Cause I'll go berserk.
I think the balance is off.
Y'all be acting right for a minute, and then all of a sudden you're triggered, and then there's the twitch. That's the switch I be talking about.
It's too early for that.
But the balance is off. So our women are supposed to. They're not supposed to be able to handle being corrected the same way men are, but because of survival mode and other reasons, they are able to handle it.
I'm
So
good.
I think that's where ladies is coming from. She says you can't communicate with them the same, but it's not for every woman.
I feel you, lady.
Every woman cannot handle being corrected the same, just like men. Maybe you can and other women can because of survival mode, because of your upbringing, etc. But that's not the way it should be. The balance is off. That's why y'all are that strong. That's why y'all can take so much. But naturally, y'all are not supposed to. But I just think that's the disconnect.
Well, I mean,
Well said, sir.
like I'm good. I'm 100% good. Okay, trust me. But this is proof to self empowerment. How these women that go attack, they call you old and all this other stuff. That's how they do. This is what they do.
I know
You know
you
what
ain't
I'm saying? It's very disrespectful. Hold on. Hold on,
That head
sweetie.
shaking ain't
It's
good,
very
Auntie.
disrespectful. It's very disrespectful. She and I could have easily agree to disagree. So when she go and attack and saying, "Oh, that's what it was,"
He
hold
ready
on,
to
hold on,
explode.
hold on. And I did not mean to disrespect your life because we did not want this shut down. I know how it go. That's why I don't do lies because I already know how it's gonna go with mine.
Yeah, Lady O.
I don't have nobody on my panel because I ain't got time for these women to
So
come on my
hopefully
panel
we
with
can
their
squash two
disingenuous.
things in one night.
Right.
That'd be
It's too
lovely.
many women that are disingenuous, and
Lady,
I don't
you
like
gonna
that.
have me
If
a
we're
panel
gonna get on the
right
app and
now.
we're gonna solve a problem, let's do it the right way. Everybody is not making six figures. Everybody's not living in a mansion. No, everybody is not married. Nobody will ever get married. Let's be real here. But they get on the app and they have something else totally different to say on
Okay,
these apps,
somebody
and that's
else
a problem
talk.
for me.
Please, woman.
Where
Can we
does
get a
somebody
mod break?
pedigree matter? Respect is due to everybody. I didn't come up here disrespecting you. I simply disagree with you. You called me all out my name. I didn't do that because I didn't agree with you.
No,
I
you
feel
called me
like
out of my
ladies
name first.
and
You
men.
called me old out my
I
name
didn't cut you
first.
off. No, I did
All
not
right,
call you that
ladies.
first.
Age before
Yes,
beauty.
you did.
No, I did not. You disrespected me first because you couldn't let nobody else talk but you. You only wanted to hear yourself. And the moment my opinion
That's why
did
you called
not.
her dry or whatever you said. That's why you said
What?
that on her name. Just because she
No,
talked
she
over
called
you?
me a name first.
Yeah.
She called me a
She
name
called me
first.
a
No,
B
she
word.
didn't.
No,
I
she
did.
no, she
No,
just called you a B word after you said the
no.
dry thing.
She
I'm trying to see
lying.
what led up to the dry thing. You
No,
said
she
you on
said
dry
no. I'm gonna
something.
tell you what was.
She
I'm
have no
gonna
idea
tell
what
you
she
what
talking
because
about
she started
anyway.
talking about. She said I was staying in my car. She said that she raised her kids a certain type of way, saying it as though she's condescending. A woman know when another woman being condescending. Men don't
She
pick
don't
up
want
on
to
that
know.
type of stuff.
That's not what I said
If you
earlier.
listen to the
Hey, I
beginning
got
of
a
the
panel a
conversation,
little bit.
if you
She
listen to
Not
the
was
what I
being
beginning of
said
the
earlier.
condescending.
conversation,
She
I
was being
simply
condescending.
disagreed
But
with
that was
her.
a
I said
reason to
no,
say
a
she got the
woman.
dry or whatever you said.
Sure, unless she been in there, unless
Yeah,
she
when
been
she
up in
fired
it.
a shot
If
Oh
at
we
me,
up
I
damn.
in it,
fired
how
one
you know
That's
back.
it's
not.
dry?
Come on, man. So you can't. Oh, that's
But
not.
look at
Come
her
on,
though.
man.
Look
We
at her.
can't
I'm
do
not
Because
that,
worried
I
about her.
defended
man.
But this is
myself.
the thing. But this is the
If
thing.
you
She
being
can say whatever
condescending,
You messy.
unless she
You
sucked
messy
my
right with
vagina
it.
to know if it's dry or not.
Or
She
I'm like,
cannot say that because no
She's
man is
like
complaining
she
about
took
my
it one
vagina.
place and she
Okay,
took it
so
further.
that's like low
that's
class and
all.
low ball and stupid and
All I
disrespectful.
did was
So
disagree.
she can say
If you
whatever
was
she
holding
want.
my
A man
picture
can
in
Lady
the
say whatever he
And
underneath
take
want.
now,
y'all
lady,
Because
now I'm
I
anywhere.
catching
guess
you. Now
what?
you doing some
Because
slick shots too. Come on,
Lady,
can y'all,
I hear y'all to holler.
please?
lady, oh, can we
Can't take
please
y'all
not
anywhere.
talk about vagina? I'm a virgin and I
all
don't
I
really
did was
want to hear.
disagree with the woman and she took it out of place. So I went out of
Okay,
place
that's
too.
fine. First of all, you're
Now
dead
Respect.
you feel
wrong.
me,
Who
Alton?
cares? You're
You know what? This
disingenuous.
the crazy
That's fine,
thing.
baby.
This the crazy thing. Y'all talk about how the white T men looking at us, or we people looking at us, but y'all don't care how y'all black men looking at y'all black women.
Right.
Oh, here
Y'all
she
don't
go
care.
anyway.
Hello.
Oh, hell.
That's what Alex.
Oh
I'm
Somebody
no,
sorry.
be
I was
y'all
looking
speaking
don't.
for the.
at you.
Y'all
I was
don't
speaking for the
care.
What about this
comments.
one? God looking at
Because
us.
we're all black.
I'm
Remember?
speaking for him.
And wonder why we got so many
I mean,
problems.
he
Y'all got
is.
the
We
biggest
all black.
ones. Y'all women out here acting like they got the
Hold
hugest
yourself to a
You
nuts.
need
high
to
standard.
understand because we're all black.
Don't be so quick to get into an argument and start calling each other names because that's not how you expect a man to respect y'all if y'all calling each other names like that. Come
But
on, man.
women,
I have a man, so I'm not worried about it. I respect him. He respect me. That's not the issue here. Y'all is a different ball game on these apps. We can't trust none of y'all, so y'all can cut the foolery, cut the cap.
Dang, you can trust
Don't
me.
have to be
You
that
can't
deep.
trust. You
Oh,
choose not
cut
to
it
trust
out.
nobody. You choose that.
No,
You can trust me.
she low key right
Cut
though.
it
You
out.
can't be I was just being funny, but you really can't be like, no, I wasn't being funny, Miss Farrell. Like, you really can't be as how she said how she is with her man. You can't really just be like that on here because people are always ready to low blow somebody on here all the time if you don't agree. That's just what it is. If I don't agree, now I feel like you talking about me. Ooh, I just rhymed, period. But that's really what it seems like. And it's just like we have to, again, conversations like this help us to see things in a bigger way. Because I'm telling you, it'd be hard. I already know. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely be difficult. You know what I'm saying? To not go there when people just disagree with you. But it's like, I gotta see a different point of view. So I definitely understand it. It's just I gotta see something different. And y'all just can't do it. But this is why I say when we try to pride ourselves on being like, I'm this way, I'm perfect, I'm this and that. No, we not, because all it takes is one. Because everybody in here have an internal trigger. You may not know that somebody touched it, right? But when it erupts, you already know it's there. So that's why when anybody say like, I'm not like this, I don't do this, all it takes is something that's dormant, lying in you to be erupted. You didn't even know it was there. You didn't even, and that's why I feel like when you get off these lives, you can easily go and be like, dang, okay, so what was that made me like want to react like that? Or I already know how it is, how they talking to me, how whatever case is. But it's just, we all know that it's a possibility. So it's just
alter ego. My thing is be transparent about it. People look. I already say that's why I say I don't trust tone voices, because at the end of the day, all you gotta do is trigger somebody, and everybody has the option. That's how life works. So to sit up there and say that, oh, you're going to be poised and not tone,
that word,
24 hours a day, 300. That's unrealistic.
It's unrealistic.
Everybody has a right
but you
to
need
do that.
to exercise
And
it, though.
but hold on, and also psychology says a healthy agreement debate is actually healthy for us. So what me and Ms. Venetia, whatever her name is, I can't pronounce her name, was going through, it's a healthy debate. I'm not mad at her. We just don't agree on it.
Well, see, this is the thing, though.
With the dry
The thing about healthy debate.
Words matter, though.
But the thing about a healthy debate is that you don't call names. Right? That's right. That's the difference.
What she called me.
What about your dry thing?
That's the thing.
Unless you've been down in my vagina, I don't worry. That stuff is.
That's what I'm saying. So what, you gonna get something to undry
and
it?
at the end of the day, right. That's what I'm saying. Well, it ain't even dry, but I'm gonna let that go. But the thing is, they'll call me.
They make creams
50,
for that.
But this is the thing. This is disingenuous of women. At first they say, girl, you look good to be 60. Not me, other women. Soon as they get in the debate, girl, you do look good for 60. It's very disingenuous. That's what I'm saying. I'm guaranteed to be 50 because I'm 52. It's not guaranteed to be 50.
Damn, you done run the number down.
Hold on.
You cute. For your age, you look good.
And you are too. I never said you was. I never you call me old. That's not the same. I never said that.
I called that cat old.
I never said that. Well, you know what I say? But yours not. Yours. Hold on, Venetia. Yours not. Yours not. Yours not. How old are you?
This cat youthful.
Oh, so how old are you? How old are you? Because you don't look that young.
Yeah, what is going on? I'm not even trying to laugh. What is going on?
This is the disingenuous that women do.
Yo, my head got lightheaded.
This is the disingenuous stuff that women do.
I meant that though. When I said you were beautiful, I meant that. That wasn't disingenuous.
Okay, that's fine. But how old are you?
The only issue we had was when I made a statement and disagreed with you. You were the only one allowed to talk and make your statement. You were not allowed to.
Why does Lady O still be laughing? Yo, this is too funny. Lady O be.
That was right. It wasn't supposed to be. That was.
Lady O be still cracking up. No, it's not even that she said about Lady O. It's not about Lady O. It's just how she's youthful. No, it's just how she said it. It's just how she said it. She said, "No, I ain't call you old. I call that cat old." Like,
even I laugh. Come on now. Even I laugh. Even I laugh. That wasn't that serious. Yeah, even I laughed at that. Well, let her talk.
So I have a question real quick.
Yeah, Locke, bring some good energy in. I can count on her.
All right, so when the issue is that women aren't willing to hear the truth. And it just sparked my questions in my brain because it is kind of early in the morning, but I want to make sure I'm clear. Lady O just said that it's okay for you to say you're cute for 60. you're cute, you're attractive for a 60-year-old. So how is that any different from someone saying you're cute in the face for being fat?
Oh, it's not. To be honest
Still the
with you,
Where is
same.
this going? My
So
head back.
if
it's not.
if it's the same,
I mean,
then
I ain't 60,
why
but
on
yeah.
earth did we all get dragged for filth the other day for saying that? And we're not saying
Wait a
that it's a
minute. What happened?
compliment, but there is truth in a compliment, and you could just take it as such.
Sean gonna come by and walk Dino.
Yeah, they said it was wrong to say you pretty for a big girl.
I think that is wrong
They
though. If you
said
think about
that
it.
The
they said
word
that was
when
wrong.
yes, because when you the word for is the same. The word for is the same as but. That's like when
But lady,
yeah.
no one corrected Lady O when she said she was good looking for a 60-year-old.
She said you was
Everybody was
for
fine with
60.
that.
No, that's not
But
what I
this
was saying, Locks. I wasn't even
wait,
saying that at all. I was
that's
using it as an
different.
example.
But is that
I
not
was using it
different?
as an example. I said, "What's the difference?" I said, "What's the
Don't
difference?"
try backtrack,
No,
Lady
no,
O.
hold on. I know I never called her 60. She don't look 60. No. I never said that because I asked her age. I never called her 60. She don't even look 60. I would lie if I say that. I never said that. I was using it as an example. I said when women do that, I said first women that say, "Oh, girl, you look good to be 60," and then turn around and call you a old dry old bitch. That's what I said. I never said that. I was never even referring to her. I said that's how
Yeah,
women
she was
are.
saying like
Women
that.
give you compliments. Girl, you look so good. You go, girl. You go, girl. As soon as you say something they don't like,
I
they like,
miss
"Oh, you old
Caddy
bitch."
talk.
Oh, I thought I was cute. Next, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah,
That I
we
never.
already know
Yeah, I
that.
wasn't referring to her. That I
That's
wasn't
just like, oh, I
referring to
like me a
her.
chunky man, and as soon as you get him mad, get your
Right.
you my snuggie bear. Now you the biggest
You
mother.
was snuggy bear. Now
That's
you
what I'm
just
saying.
sloppy. Like
Right,
what the
right.
heck?
That's my point right there. Now, I wasn't no direction negativity towards her when it comes to that. I'm not going to attack when it looks like that unless
That's
she
where the
really
word
complimented.
caddy comes
Yeah,
from.
yeah, no, 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 no,
That
no, no,
caddy
no,
is
no.
when
Because let me
those
tell you
claws
something. I
come
want to be
out.
very. Let me tell you something. Hold on, something, Tom. I'll be very disingenuous. When I sat up here on the panel and I said I did hair, I was a cosmetologist for 25 years, and I said out of all the women that sat in my chair, I can't say that there have been a woman that I would deem ugly. I said there always been something that have been able to make a woman look pretty. You know what I mean? Like make her look cute based on herself. So it'll be very disingenuous. I get up here and attack a woman solely on her looks. I'll be very disingenuous and I will be a hypocrite. That's a hypocrite. And I have not attacked her looks at all. So we can cut that bullshit right now.
So isn't beauty
Got
in
it.
the eye of the beholder?
Now, I do believe that someone can be beautiful in the face and beautiful in the body, but in character be the ugliest person
Oh,
I've ever
absolutely.
seen.
Oh,
As
that
soon
is
as you open your
very
mouth,
true.
Ooh, I see so
But
many of those on this app right now. Boy, I call them
one more
divestors.
thing though, but hold on, but this is there. Let me tell you something. Let me
Yes,
tell you something else is wrong. When we use
Them
references
divestors
like
cold.
to
I ain't gonna
women,
lie.
right? When we say, oh, when we attack pretty women, thinking they're automatically gonna be ugly. Oh, she probably got a bad attitude because she cute. That's not right.
I met
Ugly
one this
people have
morning.
bad attitudes too. Like you can't, because I have some beautiful friends and they're beautiful inside and out.
I mean,
You know what I mean? So when we use that
it's
as
a
a
defense
reference,
mechanism, man. That junk scary though, man. That's the first thing you gonna
it's
say,
about
man.
filters ain't
Why
fair.
her
Y'all,
pretty
you know
self
what?
just
Y'all
single all
stop.
this long? She got to be
Yeah,
nasty
you do
attitude.
that. But you know what? I'm done with you. Who said that?
Got to be nasty.
That booty fat, but just nasty.
I'm so done with
Oh
y'all.
my god.
Y'all, you know what?
That's
I
why you
cannot with
always want to
Look,
y'all.
find. You know
that's
what
all I
you
need
want
to
to
ask.
find? You want to
Huh?
find the ugly duckling who became a beautiful swan because they have best of
Kiss the
both
frog.
worlds. Yep.
Mm,
I mean,
period.
seriously.
repeat that, Neo. You say things and you go on mute so quick. Can you please repeat that?
You always want to find the ugly duckling who became a beautiful swan because they have best of both worlds. They understand they came from somewhere, and then once they gain their beauty, they don't understand it. So they're even. They're kind of balanced in a way. So they
Mm-hmm.
don't take themselves. They don't have this high
Yeah.
elevated self image of themselves already. They're already humbled in themselves because they were already went through
Yeah.
something.
But at the same time, again, like you said, it's you said it's even I be the hold or whatever case is. So some people
But
that
there's some ugly ducklings
may
that's just ugly.
right, I mean, but some ugly duckings, quote unquote, may actually think that they're more attractive than somebody, whatever case is. So it's like that's not always the case. There's some people who may not be widely attractive, but still have the attitude of like I'm that girl type thing. So that's
Yeah,
not
that's
really
true.
always the truth with that at all.
Smugly on
Dang,
smugly.
I was getting ready to say that
Yeah.
alter ego. I
There's a
was
whole
getting ready to
bunch of
say that
faces.
Like,
Say
because
that
who is
last
the
A double
part.
person
dose,
who
double stuffed.
would be
They
the
call
person
them
who would be the
Butterface.
person to determine that that person is like not good looking?
Right.
Other people,
society.
society, or that person, because
Yeah.
that person can have really high confidence within themselves, look at themselves in the mirror every day and say, "Oh, I'm the shit," whether if society
Look like
thinks
it,
that
but
who
no,
I am
but
or not.
But I mean, that
So you
goes
can
with
feel like what
everything.
you want
If
to
you
feel,
look
but
at
you ain't
it
gonna
in the
walk up to Michael
aspect
B.
let me
of,
stop
Jordan and
being
start
not being
kicking it
toxic. This
and think he's gonna be interested.
I thought beauty
I
was in the
mean,
eyes
but
of
we have to
beholder.
put some like we
booty
What?
is
have
in
to
the
put some
eye.
weight on what the
Stop, boy.
society
You
say,
got to fight in your weight
because
class.
if 10 people sitting here telling you your breath stink and you like, oh no, it don't stink.
Facts. I feel you on
What?
that.
That don't know what they saying
That's
don't hold
subjective.
weight. You feel me?
Why the
Right.
nose curling up?
So
It's just subjective.
So
I mean, because right now,
so just because
Y'all full of
seven
shit.
people
it's gonna
just
smell good
because
to
seven
somebody, huh?
so just because 7 people on TikTok considers me to be a pick me bitch, I'm supposed to take it as that?
No,
Hell
that's
Call
to
me
the
the
what I'm
no.
corner of
Nobody
saying.
saying
TikTok.
that.
But
Yes. Yes.
at some point,
Yes, you are.
you
Accept
have
it. Like,
to
they call
look
me
at
pick me.
yourself and be
To hell
like, you
with
know
them.
what? Is it some validation in what they saying?
right.
Because if okay, I'm gonna keep it real. If over half of the people saying like, you know, you like a 6. How the hell you still gonna walk around and saying that? Oh, I'm a 10. I'm this. You have to hold on, take a step back, look in the mirror. Damn, maybe I do got a big ass nose. Maybe I do got some weird shaped eyes. Like
Sorry,
some
he's right.
reality checks is needed.
Not as
Can I
long as
say,
women are in the equation.
I
That's not
want
gonna work. Women
Women
gonna
I
don't
fall
want
in
to
live in
say
line.
that
this.
idea. They
On my
fantasize
live,
too much.
on my live, when I had my picture up, Moses was like, "So what would you rate yourself?" I said, "He's like in the face." I was like, "A 6.5." He said, "You a lie." So that's what I rate myself. Like, a lot of people are more realistic with how they see themselves. I think it's how people project, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So who's looking at you? But Vio's right. I think children should be the major factor. Children know if you are overweight, if you're too skinny, if you're good looking or funny looking. Ask a child.
I don't believe that beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I about to say, but I mean, it is so somebody can think God can think you're beautiful, and then you have that. But beauty is the eye of the picker. Like, it's just like you can think you're beautiful, and you should have yourself identity for yourself, right? You can believe that for yourself. But the picker is going to really confirm whether or not you're at the level that you put yourself at, in from
One
the
of my
outside.
friends told me something
Everybody
once,
beautiful
right?
when you got what they want between them legs. You all beautiful,
Yeah.
fine and
My
pretty.
friend
That's
my
why
friend told
400
me something one day that
400-pound
I
Lizzo's got babies.
that
Nah,
finally
I
made sense
ain't
to
gonna
me.
say they all beautiful, but you useful.
My friend said something to me that made so much sense. He said
What?
this.
Yeah.
He was like, I was like in a group talking to a bunch of girls, and then these guys came up. We were in a function, and then these guys came up. They started talking, but then the girls got disinterested and walked away. And the guys started I saw the conversation switch because they sat in front of me and we were having a conversation, but they were giving me a lot of animosity. And I'm like, where is this coming from? So I move away in the function and I go to my other boys on the side. And I say, yo, what just happened to your energy? Because he was watching from the other side. He was like, bro, those ladies were interested in you. But once they saw those guys come in, those guys were coming next to you because they were interested in those ladies. Now, once they left, they thought you caused them to leave. And then I said, so what's the problem? I don't care. They can go at it. Have at it. It's all on you. I don't care. And he said this, and this was very profound. He was like, girls who like you might not like them, but they don't see that. They kind of look at you at the same, we're on the same level, but you got to kind of understand there's a separation that happens. Even guys sometimes don't see it. Some guys will see it if the guy's at a certain level, like if what's that guy? Idris Alba walks into the room. Guys know, like, oh, well, he's gonna bag everybody. There's nothing I can do against that. But there's guys that are just regular dudes who just stand out that other guys can't understand. Like, why does he stand out more than I do? I don't know. That's the thing. And he had to make me realize that. He's like, don't take it personal the way the guys are reacting at you. It's just, it's the male thing. It's something in our nature. We're very competitive no matter what. Even if we get on the basketball court, football court, whatever we do, we're competitive.
Need
It's
some
all in our
cereal.
nature. We compete for women too. That's the thing.
But at least you admit it, though. Women will never compete. Women will never admit that they compete for a man. Not one.
True. I actually believe they more ego driven and prideful. They always want to put it
Go
on
ahead,
me.
write that down, Kev.
Oh, for sure.
And,
Write that down.
I
I
have
got some
admitted,
stuff for sure.
I
I ain't gonna
have
lie, I got
admitted
some
plenty
stuff for
of
these next
times
3 weeks. I mean, for this next.
that it's a competition.
Thank
I've
you.
been, I
Lee,
ain't never
thank you,
denied
Locks,
it.
for life. It is a competition.
I've never denied it. So when people ask me, like when I say I don't question men, they ask me why. It's because when I get into a competitive nature, it ain't even about you no more, bro. I'm finna beat her. I'm finna outwoman her. She can't beat me. Like it don't even be about you no more. And I've said it on your live before too, Kev. This is how the Pookie wins. The Pookie puts the women in competition, so they're gonna outgift and outlove and outcook. So he wins with the benefits, but there might be a lot of chaos.
But it's the same thing with men though. Like when men come to women, like we all competing. At the end of the day, we have to understand that everything is a competition. The reason why a man is going out here working hard, making more money, is to prove that, hey, I'm going to be a better provider than most of the men that you come across. I'm going to be a better lover. I'm going to look better. I'm going to dress better.
When I
I'm
work
going to
out,
act better.
do all the stuff.
So choose me. And that's the same thing with women that women fail to admit to, is that y'all are in competition with each other. The woman is trying to find the best suitable mate. We animals at the end of the day. Honestly, we animals. We all competing to get the best of everything.
That pop balloon show is a great example that women compete. It is what it is, and we are willing to do so.
Can I just say I'm a plant? I ain't no animal. I'm a plant.
Oh.
They sit there standing right in line, and they got that one
You
guy
want me to
coming.
water you?
Okay, that's no.
Yep.
I'm just fucking around.
Well, not you, but you know.
Well, I'm not competing, but I'm gonna sit in line and wait till
And
my
so
balloon
like we're
get
all,
popped.
and then because we got each other back
I'm gonna
so
be
bad,
flavor
she's
of
not gonna be
love,
pissed. Let's all
but I
just
don't
pop her balloon so she don't have to feel bad. Like what the hell?
I'm gonna pop mine
The
because she
girl
popped
I think
hers.
it's very
just
so.
look. It's like, are they popping their balloon
That's how
because
you
the girl
single
who they
keep
want to
single.
compete against done bowed out?
So I've seen men pop their balloon because she said she doesn't like short men. So just because the other guy is short, he popped his balloon on the strength that so she wouldn't pop his balloon for him. So he just popped it himself. But guess what? He probably would have
Oh,
been
y'all
more
seen that too?
attractive to her. So she probably would have chosen him, but he'll never know because he's all in his feelings.
That means
Yeah,
they
that's
weren't confident.
You'll never know. Right. I think the worst one I seen on there was I posted too when they asked her why you single. That was the worst one. That was the worst pop I ever seen on this whole thing. Like, dog, what? You just got asked the question on
Right.
a single show.
Yeah, that's
See,
All
the
of
definitely
them
why are
popped
you
it.
toxic.
Well,
single?
about three
The
of them
why
did.
are
I
you
was like, what?
single triggers some women who aren't in that position to and I'm sorry, I'm jumping all over my words. If she's not in a position to be healed, she's still in that journey of not there yet. Because a lot of times that question mirrors back on you and gives you the ability to hold yourself accountable as to why your past relationships didn't work. And if you don't
I'll be
like the
back.
mirror, it's gonna trigger you.
It's like, how
Oh,
dare
for
you use my
sure.
mirror? Did you get my house? You took my mirror.
For
It's crazy.
sure. That's why it's important for us to use our own mirror, our own self, to understand when we get wrong and you do wrong and be transparent. And I can tell you, transparent about ourselves, and I can tell you it's not a good feeling. When you look back on like, dang, or maybe this, or maybe that, or that. Like Diane Carroll admitted after all those years, it was her. She was a problem, being married 4 times, right? So she had to pick up a mirror close to the end of her life. And she was like, dang, I was the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even live by myself. You know, she's even at her old age. So, yeah, I think that's very, very important to do. But I've been watching those balloon shows, I guess, when people post clips on them, clips of them on TikTok and stuff. I'm still not understanding how the show set up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's
Don't
just
they have like a
mostly.
low? Don't they have a low rate of like matchups and stuff? Or
Oh,
no? I
they
guess.
probably do. It just at this point, it's just entertainment because I'm like, are y'all really think y'all finna find something the way they handle? I mean, like I said, it's just the way that they have the lineups to me. The guy comes in or the girl comes in or whatever, and they, ask the questions and everybody decide how you match up or whatever based off what you say. But it's just, I think some people just kind of like do the follow the leader type thing, and you're not really there for. Unless they already canceled themselves out, because it is one guy against these 6 girls or something like that. So if two people connect, if the guy connects with the woman, then they go on into bliss, possibly. But it has to be that one last person that's standing that he decides, or he just no, it actually be more people standing there. But he then at the end decides who he wants to choose. If there's still people with their balloon, now he can choose. But if everybody pops their balloon, then nobody wins, of course. But I think like when I see say for instance, the one girl's like, I would date you, but your hair is out of place on your chin. And then the other girl will be like, oh yeah, your hair is also out of place on your neck. And then the other girl's like, your hair is out of place on your nose. It's like, what the hell? Are y'all kids? It's like they just start seeing nitpicking things and then they all like popping their balloons together. So it's like sometimes I'm like, I don't see like how they're being for real, but it's just I don't know. It's weird.
Or I'd rather do online dating. You know what I mean? I rather
I
do
always
online
have this.
dating than a
I'm
show like
curious.
that.
Can you shame a man into liking y'all?
Say that.
Can you shame a man into liking you?
Yeah. A
No,
low
that would be
self-esteem
weird if you
dude.
did.
So all those examples you just gave seems like a way of shaming somebody.
I'm feeling a little triggered.
Well, yeah, like he does. Okay, self trigger yourself. I mean, self heal. You got this one. Y'all be cracking me up. Like I have a trigger, so everybody who's gonna give you a band-aid, you should give your own self one. Everybody have your first aid kit for yourself. Amen. Everybody needs to have it. Everybody needs to have one. Everybody don't know CPR. See, I gotta have your own CPR, your own first aid kit. But to your point, like I don't think they're doing it to be liked more. They're disqualifying themselves. They're just letting them know I'm bowing out. That's kind of what they're doing. That's how this is.
Yeah. Somebody said, can you
Thank you,
shame
Franklin.
people to liking you? Yeah. Let me tell you why they do that. Let me tell you how they do it. That's why I say, if somebody come to you, because I talk to guys and they're like, they're going on a date with a woman, and the first thing they do is talk about their childhood traumas. I've been touched. I've been this. I've been like, seriously, dudes are like, I'm out. They're like, yeah, they out of there. So I don't think I think a woman can try, or a man, because it could be a man too with me. I've been hurt already like 3 times. Yeah, people can try to shame you into liking them and being the better person for them. Absolutely. It doesn't work, but
See,
they can
but
show it. They do
that's
show
not
it.
even the question. Didn't say try. He didn't say try.
I know. I add the try in there. But you're right. But no, they can't. So, but it works for some people though. Remember, because there's some guys who are like, oh man, she a single mom, man. I just felt sorry for her because my mama a single mom, and yeah, it happens. So, matter of fact, let me change that answer to yes.
That's still not shame, though. You need to equate that with shame. You need to equate that. How can a woman shame a man into liking her?
Yeah, by
That has nothing
questioning
to do
his
with
height,
shame. That's her issues.
his pockets, his wallet, his financial, the way he comes across, his attitude, by just kind of poking at his whole personality and character and everything.
I can tell
For
you,
me,
I've seen them do it too. They literally have done it. Like you'll say,
maybe I have a better
like
explanation
you
than I
don't
do.
have, like that man, like he don't got no money. I do got money. See, and I'm gonna take you out. And see, so now I'm good.
or
That part.
Yeah,
or
they
you
do
don't
that.
know how to connect. You don't know how to connect if you cared. A lot of men, and this is what I said.
Don't bring
When
it back
as
to you.
teenagers,
Thank you, Dio.
facts.
Don't bring that word back.
As teenagers, that's how a lot of boys get the poo poo. They shame you Oh, well, if you like me, you would like, it's almost like I'm being shamed if I don't care. I'm being shamed if I'm not interested. You'll guilt trip. That's what that is.
So how is what I said not a shaming tactic? If a woman is saying, well, I got kids, so what? I got kids, and don't and your mom was a single mom. How is that not shaming a guy to be in a relationship? That's the same tactic. They use that all the time.
Because you just added that extra caveat. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, because the shame, because you're saying is just like, because she's not shaming him, she's trying to convince him that it's okay. Versus like she's shaming, like she's not saying. Like, if he had like 6 kids, you got 6 kids, anybody want to be with you? And he's like, okay, well,
Right.
I'll send my 6 kids
Okay.
over. I'll send
Okay.
my
I
kids over
got
to their mama
y'all.
house. You know,
Okay.
something like that. Yeah.
Y'all funny. Thank you for y'all depiction of that. Yeah, that was better.
And then,
I'm waiting on my apology.
yeah, wait
Yeah.
forever, won't I?
Yeah.
It's not probably reality. Don't wait forever, so. Don't wait forever. It's okay. So since we are in this kind of same mindset, what would you say? What would I say are signs of projection? What does that actually look like? An arrow.
Say that again.
Oh shit! Hold on, I ain't hear the question. Say it again.
We can't hear either because your background loud.
Man, I'm in this big ass truck.
What are signs of projection?
Uh, oh, I got a good one for you. And it just happened when somebody said something about some kids, like raising kids or whatever, and then the first thing they went to was how you raised them right. And it's like, well, nobody was even like, it's not about the aspect of whether you raised them right. You projecting your feelings because either you wasn't raised right or people that wasn't raised right. You just projecting how you feel onto a situation. And a lot of times it comes from when people ain't even talking about that specific thing. They just bring some shit up. Like, what are you even talking about? And passion. When
Sounds like,
people, oh, that's a big one. Hold on, I'm gonna add one more thing. When people be
That is
like,
not
"No, I'm
projection.
just passionate behind it," motherfucker, you not passionate behind it. You really just got your feelings hurt, so you just getting loud and trying to overspeak and being all aggressive because that shit hurt because you feeling some type of way. And I land.
Yep, that's the key words. Hurt some type of way, so you project. Okay, go ahead, Venetia.
Yeah, that wasn't projection. What I did earlier. However, I think projection has no validity to it. When people start projecting and their inside trauma, and it don't even be pertaining to what is going on. Like, say you having a conversation, and instead of me addressing the issue at hand, I'm going to blurt out my insecurity. And it really didn't have nothing to do with the topic, even though you can make it blend with the topic. That's what projection is. You just projecting internal struggles onto you, spewing out your hurt, pretty much.
Yeah, basically, spewing out your hurt. That'd be my answer. Go ahead, Neo.
Projecting to me is projecting your own self image, what you believe you are, onto somebody else. You're trying to reflect yourself on the other person by making them believe that they have your same ideology, if we want to use that word. Like they're thinking just like you. You are who I am. So who are you to talk to me the way you're talking to me? So shut up. So people do that all the time. That's projection. It's like you just assume that we think the same way because we're having this discussion or this disagreement.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Neo. Self, Mr. Pronounce my
Good way.
name. Go ahead. What is size of projection to you?
It's self empowerment.
Well, give us an empowerment answer about what signs of projection,
That's
please.
when you telling somebody's story like you them. Like if you give your opinion on somebody's story, then you start speaking on like you them, like you actually know what happened, like you actually live the experience. That's my thought.
You for real? Because you didn't say it with your chest. I barely heard you, but I'll take it. Real quick before we go to you want to say it again?
I said when you telling somebody's story as if you them, like you don't know their story, but you give them your opinion on
Oh,
something they said,
projecting.
and
Okay, okay.
What
you
may?
telling their
Okay.
story as if you were them. You saying you're speaking like you lived the experience when you don't really, when you have not, and you just speaking as if you did. You know, you injecting yourself in their story.
Okay, so let me find out you went to school. And let me see what Vio said. Vio said,
Projection. Come and play it.
that's right.
Hey, Offset,
Right.
look, you did
No, that
that
was
twice.
good. Self, that was good. Assuming it's projection, period, Vio. While we're going to Lady Oak, y'all make sure I tap the screen to 30K real quick. That should take 2 minutes. It's 54 of you guys in here. So please tap the screen. I'm not sure how long Kevin's gonna be on, but you can still share the live by pressing down his screen where it says men rush to peace and women rush to happiness. We gotta go to that. That's good. But yeah, make sure I share the live to people, tap the screen, let's get to 30K, that's like around the corner, and then we'll go from there. Lady L, what are signs of projection?
What I'm about to say. No, I'm just playing. No, I do agree with the self empowerment. I actually agree with that. Lord, it must be a God. It must be a God. It must be a God. I know. Jesus. But no, I do agree with him. That is definitely when, because we do people that project all the time up there. I believe they use their own traumas. What's going on with them? You know what I mean? They said I projected before. I'm definitely not a saint to that. So, yeah, that's it. What the hell?
Okay. Lux, what is your answer for signs of projection?
I think it's from like past hurt that you haven't healed from, and then that is because you haven't healed from it. There's an assumption that um, that the majority is going to act a certain way because of what your experiences were.
Awesome. Y'all are smart tonight. Thank y'all for getting the live goal. Reset your live goal. Sweetest, what is your answer to signs of projection?
I'm gonna stay mute.
I hate wise wisdom theory. Y'all better get that wisdom on this live here today. So real quick, what is let me stop. What is the definition of victim? I want to know. Can y'all answer that? Go ahead, De Niro.
Yeah. The definition of victim is somebody believing something happened to them, like they were affected, like something just awful or horrible happened to them, and I'll just leave it at that.
A victim
Okay.
means violation of personal boundaries. You violate my personal boundaries, I'm the victim. Whatever those boundaries I conceived in my head, whether I made them known or clear to you or not, if you violate them, I'm the victim.
Okay, go ahead, Neil. I'll answer in a second. Thank you, Phil, for hitting the live goal. Yay. Y'all, we almost at 30K, y'all. Let's keep going. That was like a real simple goal. Let's get there. Got 1K more likes, more taps. Neo, do you have a definition of victim?
The person who feels hurt.
Okay, so one thing y'all said, feels and believes. I think I said it's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait. But anyway, feels and believes. Go ahead, Self. Do you know the definition, or you have a definition for it?
Victim, someone that something has happened to that not warranted or asked for, that hurt them.
Y'all better stop playing with Self. See, when he go on other people live, he got a whole honestly. Let me find this with you. That was good. Can you say it one more time, Self?
someone that had something that happened to them that was not warranted or asked for that hurts them.
That's good. Good answer. You got 100. Go, Lady-O, please. What's the definition of a victim?
Definition of victim. Oh Lord, that's a lot of things. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just things that unexpected that happens. Like you didn't ask to be hit or raped or just because you had a drink, yeah, something like that, or somebody basically trying to over empower you. Basically, it's like an over empowerment. When it comes to victims, like children, like crimes against youngers. Those are victims. They didn't ask for it. Just same thing. I think I just reiterated somebody's statement. They didn't ask for it, so it was unwarranted. What?
What
Hold
happened?
on.
Oh.
No, I'm going to talk to somebody here.
I'll
All
just
right,
put
hold
a
on.
definition in there too for y'all in the comments. Lox, what is your definition of victim?
I don't know if I can give the definition, but wouldn't a victim be something that I'm labeling on myself because something can happen to me, but if I'm not considering myself as such, am I a victim?
Well, so that's the thing, like, and that's why I was kind of say the word victim is basically like it's more of a legal term anyway, right? Because so there's something bigger and more that's gonna decide whether you're a victim. You can feel like okay, say for instance, like the example Lady O gave, she said that if you're like raped, right? If you were raped, right? Somebody can feel like if they made it out of that, they feel like no, I'm a survivor. I'm not no victim. But legally, you're the victim of this crime because it was a crime that happened. So I think a lot of times we take ownership of victimhood and we're not victims. That's kind of like the thing is too. So it's kind of like understanding when are you a victim? That means you had no kind of basically like how Self explained it. Like I had no parts in being this. I wasn't putting myself in a position as such. Not that you can't be a victim of something, even if you're in a situation or something, right? But I think sometimes we kind of loose with that word victim, of what that actually. That's why I want us to like give examples of what a victim is, like how that looks, because it's definitely different points that we easily can be a victim of something, but never see ourselves as a perpetrator. And I think that's interesting. And let's hit 35, 35, y'all, so y'all can keep running your mouth in the chat. Because it's
Let's
going to
be
cut the
true.
chat off. So let's keep
Another
tapping y'all. 35K. Go ahead.
another one is like, let's just be real. With all this P Diddy stuff going on, all the victims are coming forward. Now all of a sudden, people victims. Nobody saw themselves a victim in a minute. For years. Now all of a sudden, here they come forward.
Gracias.
We don't know
See?
whether or not what's true and what's not true. But now all of a sudden, oh my God, I was really a victim. Oh, he really. Oh yeah, I forgot I did take that IV with that stuff in it. Girl, I'm a victim. That's another one.
So yeah, so it's like, okay. So yeah, that is one, like as far as taking ownership of something. Like now I know in situations there are people who again didn't even realize, like, right, you can be like, oh, I was only 13 and I thought, I mean, my
Right.
other people allowed it, they was cool with it, so I thought it was okay. I didn't know I was a victim, right? And you're trying to take on accountability for something that you're a victim of this. You don't you know what I'm saying, in that situation. And I think the reason why a lot of us like to take ownership of victimhood because it cancels out your accountability. So when you can be viewed as a victim, no one sees you as harmful. That's the kind of scary part of that, right? Like if a person says I was SA, you get to be the victim in this situation. Depending not with all the other details with that, you have to see like what comes with that, what what situations happened around that, or whatever case is, or this person did this to me, and it cancels out anything that happened around that. So I just thought that
Right.
was just interesting. Like
Okay.
let's see that with that point.
You
Yeah,
got
anybody
to
else
be
have another
mindful
example
too
though?
of these professional victims. So you got to be real careful with that term because some people, the boy that cried wolf, they always the victim.
Right,
So
right. That's
so
what I
you
said,
got to be
yeah.
real careful with that term because we got professional victims out here.
Because it is this thing. So like it's this
this girl was able to say this in a situation, and luckily the boy ended up getting off because they were able to get real footage of everything that happened, because she wasn't supposed to be at this place, at this part of the place in the school, and she was able to say, like, she knows she's gonna get in trouble. First, her parents was gonna be on her, the security guards and all of them, the principals was all honing in on these two kids being in a room that they were not supposed to be in. And so her first response was, he was trying to touch me. He lured me in here. And they saw that they willingly went in there. They willingly were doing what they was doing. But she knew she would have a lot of support. And this boy in the other room sweating bullets, feeling as though like she's saying, what? She did tell me I could do that. She did do this. That's why I be on my son all the time. Like, don't play with these girls in these goddamn schools. Please don't. Because
So in that
all they gotta say. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So in that caveat, you're saying that someone will put themselves in victimhood to not get take accountability for the decisions that they make. Okay,
right.
I get it.
And I want to put that out there because I don't want people to think like, well, if you essay, you can't be a cat. I just want to make sure I put it out there so y'all can understand. That's why I gave a story, so y'all will understand what I'm saying with that. Because a lot of times people can say that and they will write it out. They will write it out because as long as their parents don't think that they was trying to willingly have sex with somebody or willingly do anything with this boy, they gonna say it. Especially if you're a daddy's girl, like, daddy, no, I would never. And you was a part of it, but now you're willing to risk that, to lie about that, for that boy to get in trouble, get charged, and all of that over the fact that y'all willingly did this together. And that is, to me, insane. But people will run to be the victim. Yeah, these stories I be hearing at these schools, it's insane. But people will run to be that.
Brian Banks, remember him? Brian Banks, he was supposed to go into the NFL, but he was a prospect, and the girl charged him with that when she was 15. They actually was consensual in the school, and her family actually sued the state of California. They got like $2 million. He went to jail for 5 years. A big story out about him.
Y'all tap the screen.
Y'all remember that? And then, of course, she ended up recanting her story. And he did get out. They did overturn it. But then they tried to get him on the Atlanta Falcons. He was like in his 20s at the time. But he ended up not. I think he was just on the roster or something. Just derailed this man's career just because of a lie.
That's simple.
Just because of a lie. Yeah. Her and her mother blew through the money. It's a movie about that.
You gotta tell me the movie. If you find it's called. This is his name?
Brian Banks. Yep. It's a movie about him. Yep. And it was so sad what she did to him, her and her mama. Yep. Wow. And they played victim. Exactly.
This is why it's so important to just have that accountability for yourself, so that you're not putting yourself in a situation and other people as much as you can.
But do we define victim through the action or through the emotion?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can't choose just for yourself. There has to be stuff that goes together to say, oh, this is a victim, because anybody can pretend to be one, and then it rules out the ones who are actually victims. Which is why you guys gave the definitions and what your definition of what victim was. Which is why I said Self got 100, because I feel like he gave the best answer when it comes to victim.
So, here go another one. I just thought about this before I drift off again. Even though I was eating, though. So now, what's the difference between a victim and a survivor?
A survivor is somebody who the plane crashed in the island and you lived to tell the story because you were there for 7 days so somebody came and saved you. That's a survivor. Or, because the thing is, that's the thing, like I said too, right? People can be a victim and see themselves as a survivor. Not just I'm not a victim. Don't call me a victim. I'm a survivor. But that's why I said legally, you're still considered a victim. If you ran away from an abusive home, you were, a victim from that abuse, but you still survived. So people will see it as that.
Oh, so I think I get it.
That's why I'm saying
victim is more of a legal thing. That's what you're saying. Okay, I just learned that today then. Because I'm like, so that means a lot of people that saying that it's not really. That's crazy. So they really survivors.
Right.
Survivor ain't got to be in the book.
So wait a minute.
Crazy.
So you basically
was
asleep when I said what I said. That's why I said it like that.
You can't be a survivor if you were never a victim.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I was eating. Well, say it again, Locke. Be back.
I was eating.
No.
Right.
Oh, she like,
so
you
y'all didn't hear what I said about a victim?
I forgot how long we were Gotcha.
Okay.
I think
I
they
forget
said.
up
I
to
think
2
they
You
minutes
heard
to
can't
you.
be
be
a
I did
fair.
hear. I
survivor
did
if
hear.
you
I
weren't
learned.
once
I
a
just learned.
victim.
That was some smart stuff.
But
Let me make sure I
but some
Yeah,
specify
victims
you
because
are.
they
survive.
You can't be a
for
survivor if
life.
you were never a victim. Every
Right. So if
survivor was once a victim. The difference is they overcame whatever they survived. They
And then it
they
stay in that
triumphed.
victimhood.
They
Yeah.
triumphed over
right.
it. That's what
Right.
makes them a
Yeah.
survivor.
So
Ooh,
that's
this is
But
getting
they're
even
all
good.
deeper.
victims.
This is the thing when it comes to that, because
Y'all trip.
you,
So she
I
said.
want, I want to, I want to, I want to say this because since this is in question, when something happens to you, you are victimized. Something that you don't want done, you are victimized, right? You can survive that. You can make it through, but still be traumatized by it. So when you survive, it is a mental state of elevation from I'm no longer bothered by this situation. And I can now move and operate freely without it impacting me at all.
I don't agree with that because a survivor can definitely still be impacted by the victimhood, by what happened to them.
Not in the negative, like not where it's like, that's what I'm saying, like they can function through it versus it kind of hindering them. A lot of survivors turn into educators, and it's like, let me educate you on this awareness, but when they're still in it, they can't talk about it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get that. Like they're
Yeah.
not actually like victimized, like in the point of like, oh, like woe is me, like I'm down here. Like they're not at that place. But I think depending on where you are, because I think there's also levels in the concept of survivor. What you're a survivor now, but have you accumulated a certain bias now against things that's happened? Like you survived this, right? But mentally, emotionally, are you at a healthy state, right? So that's the thing. Like, because some people have definitely gotten through it, they've overcome, and they're no longer triggered by things that come with it. And I say this all the time because I thought it was just really amazing that this girl said this. She came in Kev Lives a long time ago actually, and she had told people that she had got raped, and some people was like grilling her. You know how people can, how guys can grill. They was grilling her about like, oh, so why was you here? So you did just do it. So you say, so you really was like all these different stuff that could have easily triggered somebody who wasn't really over it. And she said, oh no. I said, y'all don't like. So we were okay, we're not gonna do all that asking questions. But she was like, no, oh no, it's fine. So I'm not offended by that, and that's okay. I was like, oh, that's okay. So that's what that looks like when it comes to like she's literally over it. Some people can
Can
say
I ask
it.
you a question?
Go ahead.
Can you be the perpetrator of your own victimhood by that notion that
For
you just said?
sure.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely you can. And that's why I say it's funny how we're easily able to recognize when we're a victim, but we're not ever able to recognize when we're the perpetrator. We never see, because we have, like I said, when we have this, like, well, I don't do this. I'm like this. I'm a really good person. Ask anybody. Ask a neighbor. Ask a doorman. Like, everybody thinks you're a great person, but you know you're not. That's the problem. Because you know that there's moments where you actually, just because these people who know you as well doesn't mean you've never been the perpetrator. Doesn't mean you've never been the person who somebody can say, I'm the victim of you.
So then it wouldn't either necessarily, you would have to be
I,
self accountable to yourself. You would have to self analyze and dissect yourself
You would,
and take
yes,
accountability for the
you would,
things that you've probably done to have that
yes, you
happen
would
to you.
absolutely have to, because why? This is why I'm saying this is why that's a very good point, because the reason why you have to is that if you purposefully surround yourself around people who only seen you be good, you will never have to account to nothing. Because as long as these 5 people over here, I can go over here, I know they're gonna think I'm good, they're gonna think I'm great, I'm perfect over here. That you can do that. But if you have self accountability, say, hey, I'm not good like you think I'm good. Like I appreciate you for seeing me this way, but I'm not perfect. I know I have flaws to deal with, because then you take that and and it's just like, even like I tell people, like the princess treatment that daddies do to their daughters. You're a perfect little princess. You're the beautifulest girl in the world. My dad used to call me, you're the most beautiful girl in the world all the time, but he also let me understand realistic understanding that that's my dad. And there's a level of how I should have men treat me, but I still have to go out into the world. So I can't sit there and think like there is, like, I don't do anything wrong. There's no self accountability for when I do things, or when I say something to hurt somebody's feelings, when I do something to make them upset. It's not just because I'm the woman, I'm the girl, woe is me. And not to bring that point back up, but it's like to what Lady O was saying earlier about, like, when you can say, you know, how you may come to a girl, and, you know, definitely depending on what level she's at, you know, if she's open and willing to understand, like, yeah, hey daughter, that this is, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Now, son, depending on how he is, son, we're not doing that. Cause I don't think the son has to have this, hey, I'm gonna knock you out just cause you know what I'm saying, just make sure you know when correction correction gotta hurt. Correction don't always have to hurt. It can be a lesson. It can be a lecture. But it should be something said or done, because you need to know that you're not perfect. You need to know that you fail. You need to know that you can that you can be corrected by people outside of myself. That's where people I think parents drop the ball. I'm not the only one that can correct you. My kids know that. I'm not the only one that can correct you, because some people
Let
may
me
see
ask
other
you a question,
things.
Alter. Based on that, you can't do that to an adult, though.
Do
We're
what?
talking about children. We can correct children that way, but if we translate that and progress it to adulthood, you can't do that to an adult. What you're speaking of,
We can't
to
do what?
provide
Tell
them,
them where they're
pro-
wrong?
yeah, provide them the same type of correction in the same way,
Oh,
using the same psychology.
you absolutely can. Y'all listen to Basically Black, y'all fight me if y'all got a problem with him. But I
Right.
call him Basically Black. But
We love him.
basically talks when he speaks. He talks to these women like they're his daughter, like Loki, and these are grown women, because of the way that he says, "Hey, listen, you know how you said that wasn't right, right?" And now look at, because like at the end of the day, people think that you have to go off on somebody to make them understand. Some people you probably do because they act like they don't understand. But there's some people you can say, hey, look, I'm gonna try this approach with you. Now, this is why I'm upset, because I had a problem with this. I think that is proper communication when you can tell a person that you have an issue with them. There is a challenge between us. Let's discuss it. Because instead, since people think that you can't do that with adults, what we do is say, "Well, I'm gonna act like it ain't true. Whatever. I'm gonna just be petty. I'm gonna act like this. He gonna know I'm mad. He don't care because he don't know you actually mad. Actually, you don't know that pissed you off because you didn't verbalize it.
Would you
You should
do
have just
that?
known. You should have known versus just saying, "Hey, babe, like, why did you say that? What happened with this?" You can absolutely do that. You can absolutely let people know you can be wrong. I can correct you when you're wrong, and it's not me being controlling, because I'm telling you that what you did is not cool, and I don't like it, and I need you to do something. I need you to do better in how we handle these conversations.
But should
So
we
let
care?
me ask you a question.
Should we care if that person has trauma?
Yeah,
Because
you can
a
care.
lot of people have like I think a lot of us black people have certain traumas that was like passed down through our genetics and stuff. So hey, should we care? Should we try to at least analyze? Do they have any trauma or hurt? Whether anger or whatever the exhibiting could be coming from?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I know Venetia got her hand up. I'll respond to that, but go ahead, Venetia. She wants to be so.
I was just wanted to reiterate the victim and what was it, survivor. If you look at it, when people talk about the victim, they always use past tense. They were a victim of this crime. They were a victim of this. That means that's not a state of mind we're supposed to stay in. We're supposed to grow. If you look at it like, if something to compare it to is like addicts. As long as they're not doing any, whatever they're addicted to, they're conquerors, survivors. But if they go back, then they're addicts. So us, with our state of mind, if we keep going back, reliving, putting ourselves in that victim space, then we're no longer survivors. We no longer conquered this thing. We keep going back, digging it up. So we're not progressing past it into that survivorhood. If I was to use better words.
Yeah,
That
perfect.
makes sense. And then also, I wanted like to add. I think I talked to this about somebody else.
Tap
Talked
the
about
screen,
this the
y'all.
other day,
95K.
where so I'm taking my vitamin D, but anyhow, I never told my kids my trauma. It wasn't their responsibility. It wasn't for me to tell them that. Like they didn't find out about things those few things that happened to me, because it wasn't many, until I got older. And, some people tend to pass that down to their kids. Well, Uncle John, he used to touch on between my leg. No, I didn't tell my kids those stories. However, there was ways that I did use that to raise them. Like I wouldn't let little girls over, you know what I mean, without me being there. You know what I mean? Like it was still a trauma that I was using to raise them in a way before them, but they never knew this. You know what I mean? Like I just, you know what I mean? Like I told them, well, you know, you have to be watching with girls because they may lie, or don't believe a girl. She say she on a pill, you know, strap it up or don't do it at all. So those are things as well. Like, and I think we project our traumas on our children, and they turn around and take it and use it as a defense mechanism, and it scares them out of life. And it's not a good thing to do.
That's
You
good.
got, and that's because you are a victim. I mean, you are a survivor, even on these platforms. When you gone through things and you done, it's not to sit up here. I don't get on every platform like, oh well, you know, you should have grace for me because I was touched on. And what is that going to do? You have got to heal yourself. Now, the deeper conversation that's going to come up, you know what, Taylor, leave me alone. I ain't fooling with you. I ain't fooling with you.
Yeah, but that's right though. As long as the offense has power over you, you're not a conqueror. You're a victim still.
Exactly. And if I use that for my kids and sat down like, oh yeah, and then it wouldn't have raised them, you know what I mean? So the thing is, that's how, you know, even my oldest son father, we had more of the, because we was teenagers. I had a black eye before. You think I projected that on that man, my son? I did not. I absolutely did not. And I say, well, you know, your daddy did this to me. No, none of that. Okay, this is how you gonna be, and still allow that man to be a father to his child.
You
You know,
understand?
because you don't want to project. Go ahead, something, Paul. I'm sorry. I'm not sure who was first.
Go ahead, Locke.
Yeah, it was Locke. Go ahead, Locke.
But there's also a way that you can tell your child an experience that you have had as a prevention and a way for them to acknowledge that these things can happen. The problem is that we keep these things from our children and they don't have the ability to use their own discernment and prevent things from happening.
Right, and you know, you can't. That's no. I'm not saying I never told my kids everything, but I'm not going to tell them anything that's going to traumatize them. The thing is, but you know, the thing is raising them better. You know what I mean? Raise them to be better, to make better decisions. Now, I told them things like, look, this is what you do. This is the consequences of you doing things like that. But far sitting down saying, come here, I want to sit down. Let's have some marshmallows over a fire. Oh, when your mama was 5, I had a man. I never projected that on them. I was never going to do that. And you know, because the thing is, if your kids are smart, they really are. Don't think that they're not going to go out here and make these decisions on their own, no matter what you tell them they are. But I'm just saying, projecting your traumas on your children, people actually do that to put this fear in their kids. I'm just saying, if you're going to do like Ms. Locke say, don't project your trauma on them to the point you put fear in them. You know, and that's what a lot of them do, because they get on these panels and do it. They get on these panels and none of this stuff happened to them. Everybody cheated. Everybody was beat on. Everybody was going through something. Oh, but it didn't happen to me though. I'm just saying.
One thing we gotta get away from. I think I keep hearing too much of this. You gotta heal yourself, and I just don't. I don't understand as a people why that would even be a part of our vocabulary. Like you can't heal yourself. We were never designed or operated with the healing yourself way of thinking. I don't know why now in this year, with all this advancement we've made, why we keep going to heal yourself. I just don't get it.
Well, can I? Okay, so look,
even if you look at
Go
what
see a
happened today,
therapist.
even if you look at what happened today, like we're good. Like we're meant to heal each other. That heal yourself thing, I don't agree with
Not
it.
gonna be a therapist.
But no, it's more so. It's not more so like when people say healing yourself. It's not like look in the mirror and start healing. Like that's not how that goes. It is a process in healing. The thing is, healing, like you need to heal yourself means that you're not forcing someone else to do it for you. That's the difference. Healing yourself says, I'm going to do the necessary steps it takes for me to get healed, not for me to wait on some guy to come camouflage my pain and act like I'm good. And now, like, you do the work.
But see,
So that's what I'm saying. So you can use other people.
Nobody. We should just be there for each other.
That part.
But then we got these. We should just be there for each other.
Yes, that's fine.
And that's the cardinal mistake that we all make.
We got these terms like pandering. We got these even simp. Right? We got all these. Then we'll sit up there and say chivalry is gone. Like The words
Yeah,
we
we got
speak
terms like
out,
pick me too. That's all I'm saying.
but the
Thank
I'm
you to
This
projecting.
is
I'm
the
Latasha.
projecting.
biggest
Right.
mistake
all
that
these
we
words that we
all
use,
make.
all these words that we use are
Exactly.
powerful, and I think
I've
we keep
made it.
on saying these words out our mouths, and it's starting to come into existence. We should already be there for each other. Nobody should have to ask for help if they need help, especially if they're around people in the same race. If we know
I know.
somebody needs help, we can help them.
But this
It
is the
ain't about.
cardinal mistake that we all
It's
make,
not
brother.
about coddling them. And I really wish, my opinion, we'll stop trying to send each other to therapists. I don't agree with everybody giving free what is called advertising for therapists. Everybody keep trying to send. Why all black people keep trying to send each other to therapists?
Because
When
they
did
don't
this
need it.
start? Just never been a thing of our community. We always was there for each other. We always healed each other. Why are we picking up this narrative? I think we need to get rid of it.
That's the cardinal mistake that we all make. I'm sorry, Alter. The cardinal mistake that we all make is that we think we have the capacity. And I made this mistake, and I'm going to say I did it too. And I was a willing participant in it, where I saw somebody that was damaged, and I thought I could piece them back together. And eventually it gets tiresome because if that person is not willing to want to change, it's like using the addict analogy. If that person likes to do smugs all the time, and then you're trying to constantly convince them that they shouldn't do it, eventually you have to let them go because
Dio,
eventually it's going to be a detriment to you. I understand the sentiment of it and I understand the bleeding heart and you have to save somebody. But there's a point where you're saving
about
somebody and
you,
you're
Dio.
drowning.
It's not
You can
about
do it.
you. The same way
Well, you
they
can do
said
it. You can stay
a
in it
lot of
and
stuff that
drown with them.
applies to children applies to adults. When they say it takes a village to raise a child,
Let's
it
not
takes a
bring children
village.
into it.
It
Children are
takes a
different.
village. I'm talking about adults. It takes a village
Yeah.
to nurture an adult. It takes a village. If you try to pick a project and say I'm gonna save this person myself, that was your fault. It should
Yeah.
not be one person. We're a community. We're a whole. It
But
should be
then you're
all
going
of
to
us.
pull a bunch of people into your business that's not supposed to be
Right.
in it. And now
But,
they're judging you, talking
but
about
who cares
they could
though?
give up
Words should
quicker
not
than
hurt
you
you.
and say,
My,
look at you. You look like an idiot
man,
trying to save this thing
but
that
why
doesn't
do
want to
words
move the
hurt
way
us
you're
though?
supposed to.
Anybody can judge my situation. Words can't hurt me. I don't care. Judge it. So
Okay,
what?
you can live that way. That's
Like
the way
people,
you want to
why,
live. It starts to make
we gotta
question
get
your.
stronger.
They
Yeah,
start
right. You just
self. They start to
God dang it,
But
question
Neil.
your
self, you
judgment.
just now what you just
They,
did right there. You speak now. Now you speaking about
yeah.
the people that need healing, and words do hurt them though. You
Now,
know,
brother.
So
Now
it's
people are
like
questioning your
we gotta
judgment.
think about
They're
it from
going,
just like
"How
with
this
your
guy doesn't know what
own
he's doing."
thing.
It's
This
not
is the
about
thing
that.
here
What
about
I
therapy,
didn't.
right?
Oh my god, this dude gaslighter. No,
Okay, no problem.
I think the whole point. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this. I want to say like even with the therapist, right? The therapist thing, like you said, we used to do this with ourselves and all this, but that's right. You said used to. That's the whole point of therapy, so we can get back there again, so we can go to amongst it. Because obviously we need help, So we might need that solid one-on-one type situation. Because we see even sometimes, shoot, some stuff can get mixed in when there's so many people trying to heal one person at one time. Some people need that like that solid thing. But I do also, like I said, I do agree that all of us should be helping one another, but that's in a wonderful thing. But I hope for that. I still
Right.
hope for that. But I think all that stuff
Right.
is necessary. Any type of piece of help we can get, that's what we need right now, especially because we going against one
Right.
another. We can't even have families. Shoot, every little thing is an argument
Yeah.
nowadays. I mean, shoot, unaliving each other, so much things. So
Can I get in here
whatever type of
briefly?
form of
I'm
therapy,
sorry,
we
ladies.
need it.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
So, I want to say this. There are a lot of people who lean on words of affirmation. If those words lift them up, those words will also put them down. It's on the same coin. So if I require for you to say something to me to make me feel better, if you say something on the negative side, that will also make me feel bad. So you have to be mindful of that. And I do want to say when it comes to the therapy part, like Neo, we had talked about this. I view children as adults in training. So what applies for children would also apply for adults, vice versa. I think a lot of us mask the fact that we have our own issues. We pretend to be happy. So when we see other people uncomfortable and we like may use our love language, it could be words of affirmation, it could be acts of service, and they don't respond, it's draining for us. It really is. So once you start unloading what you have to say or what you're going through, and I'm pretending to be happy, it's too much for me, and I'm gonna tell you to go somewhere else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. One another thing too. I have gone to therapy older in life, and now one therapist they don't ever say they're going to do all the work. You have to do the work in therapy. You have to do the work when they put you on antidepressants. You have got to do the work. And I can tell you, when I deny antidepressants, my doctor said, if you gonna deny these, she said the number one defense is exercise. That is why I work out as much as I do. We have got to do the work. It helps out mental. We don't do
Yes.
it. We expect to just go to a therapist and it works. And understand that your trauma don't go anywhere. You learn how to cope with them. You do. You learn how to cope with them and get, you know what I mean? And, that's how it go. And at 52 years old.
Y'all we use these terms like we call people names when they just doing the same thing therapists do. They're just
That's not true.
advising somebody and they're just coaching somebody through their problem. But
Well,
we'll call it trauma bonding. We'll call it all these negative terms.
true.
Why?
Well,
We're just doing the same thing that a therapist do, but the only
no, we
thing
don't.
they went to school, got an education, and they sit in the office. So we're doing
No,
the exact same
no,
thing.
we not. No, we're not. Because a therapist, let me
Brother,
tell you something.
I don't
That's
claim to
not
be a
true.
mechanic, but I've seen what they do.
Right, exactly. That's not what therapists do. That's a problem
No,
here.
you
We
just
gotta
said
stop
no. I'm
undermining.
saying
Hold on, no, 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 no,
what
no,
you
no,
I'd
no.
watch
just
a
said.
mechanic
Don't
work
hold
on cars,
on.
but
I'm
doesn't mean
taking
I
the
can work
words
on
out of your
cars.
mouth, lady. Oh, you just said you have to do the work. You just said they coach you through it, and then I said
Therapists see things in you that you don't tell. See, we don't go to therapists. Reason why some people say therapy don't work all the time because people are not honest with the therapist. Okay, I've been to one a few times. Okay, I've been to one when I was getting ready to get married. They offered us to do therapy, and that's the reason why we ended up not going through with the marriage. Because that would have been my second marriage. This guy wasn't going to treat nobody right. And he didn't. So, and I went to therapy before so I can work on my issues, childhood issues and things, and that started to come back and creep back on me. And I can tell you, my doctor said I was depressed. My body told me I was depressed before my mind did. Because everybody said, "Oh, just be happy." I was doing everything right. I got the college degrees, all that good stuff, got all that good stuff. That's fine. But it was something deep down inside that I was masking. So it will come out sometimes. And then with the inability to get out of bed sometimes, the inability to exercise, make it through, I have to force myself to get up. Depression to tell your body that you are depressed and going through something, need to seek therapy. We got to stop misleading people, okay? Because this is why people unalive themselves in high numbers.
Thank you.
We have got to do better in our lives. We don't want our children to unalive themselves. We don't want our friends to unalive themselves. I had a relative who unalived himself. It's not a good thing. We
And why would
gotta
you want somebody to suffer?
absolutely and get them the help they need. But what I'm saying is, when therapists tell you, you got to do the work as well. You do because you're only going to see a therapist once a week, once a year. Now this is not mentioned you have some type of psychological issues like schizophrenia or something. Like, we're not talking about those, but we talking about dealing with traumas and stuff. And you seek therapy, they tell you have to do the work. That means you're not going out here saying like on dates. I hear guys say, went on a date with a woman. The first thing she started talking about her being molested. She was a child. What the hell they got to do? You trying to see if you don't like the man? That's not no. Seek therapy and come at it again. So that way you know how to, because what they're doing is they want this man to come in and correct them, or woman, because either or. They want that person to come in and correct that. I'm telling you my trauma right now, so just be careful with me. I need you to do this. Oh, I've been cheated on. I need you to just not cheat on me. I need you to do that. We doing this stuff. Trauma bonding, absolutely. So we got to do better in life. Because I'm telling y'all creep up this thing called life, y'all ain't even have the half of it yet. I'm serious. therapy is a beautiful thing, but usually now I don't go to therapy because I get my ass up and work out. But it's like, but I work out every day. That I can tell you, it's been the most mind-blowing thing I could have ever experienced. Like, the hell with that pill. Me focus on my diet because I don't eat meat either. It's been almost 15 years, and then I work my butt out. That's the best thing I can do. It's helped me through a lot of trauma. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, Lady O, for that. And Nate just got here. Sweetest, did you want to add something to this? Because we have a couple more people up. So if someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to drop. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be at work tonight. But I do want to say what Lady O was saying is true. Your body tells you before your mind tells you. I've been going to therapy since I was 12. I've been to group therapy with other children around my same age. The last time I went to therapy was in 2022. I had my god sister unalive herself in 2018. That's when I kind of just like went into isolation and became very mindful. I definitely think your gut health is so important for your mental health. I know it don't make sense, but a lot of us have issues with our guts based on our diet. Once I cleaned up my diet, my therapy sessions went different. I can honestly say that. I saw things different. There was way more clarity. I go to the gym and I do Pilates. Those things help. Thank you guys for holding a space for me. I appreciate all of you guys. Everything that was said, it is all taken in. Lesson learned. See you guys later.
Good night. Good rest. Good day for you.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
All of y'all. Thank you.
You're welcome to TikTok family. Argue,
Have a
fuss, and
good
fight all we
have a good
want. We
one,
still
sweetie.
TikTok family.
I love it.
Go get some sleep.
Yeah, go get some sleep because Kev don't care about us. Like, she don't care about us sleeping. Yeah.
Yes, I'm a victim of not gifting.
Are you a
Reset the
victim?
goal.
That's true. That's true. Right. Good idea.
Nate wanted to respond to Lady O. Go ahead, Nate. Nate wanted to respond to.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just want to say, like, Lady O, you literally said everything I say. Like, I don't know what it is, but like therapy is like something that's supposed to like help you if you're doing the work. We just be thinking that other people are supposed to heal us, and I often hear people too say, well, therapy didn't help me that much. And I just feel like because one, they wasn't really honest, like they didn't really tell the therapist like what's really going on, the stuff they feel and stuff. Because like I'm in therapy and like it's helping me because I do the work. I'm transparent. Like I just don't come to her lying about stuff. And like it's really like helping me. Like I really like have a different outlook on life. Like and like that's crazy. But yeah, like I just don't understand. Like what you said, like I always say. Like they don't do the work, so that's why it's not helping. Literally.
That's the truth. It is you gotta see, the thing is I think people are embarrassed, so they got so much embarrassment going on down inside of them, they don't want to talk about it. But that's when you talk about it. Doctors, that's HIPAA violation. I'm in insurance, I work in insurance, I work in Medicare. That's a HIPAA violation. They say anything. About your health, any posting online about your story and all that stuff, that is a HIPAA violation. So they can't tell it. So when people go to therapy, they think it's going to get out. Because guess why? They used to telling their friends stuff, and their friends, so when they get pissed off, they tell it. You know what I mean?
That's why it's dangerous to do it in public.
Exactly, and that's one thing I vow, because everybody know him. I love me some of this me and beloved. We all done got into it behind the scenes, right? Because we love each other. I met beloved, met Saul, I met a few people, right? And one thing I'll never sell is stuff that we told each other, and that is a vow that we are grown, we are adults. And one man told me, someone's business is not everyone's business. I literally have people call me from the app and tell me their story. I really do. And it is not mentioned on the app. It's not told in a story. It's not told at all. Y'all think I'm mean and rude? Come and tell me your story. Because I know people need to talk and vent. But when you do this, it will get out eventually. You got to be ready for it. But a therapist, they can't tell that. You know what I mean? They can't. So you want to be open and just as transparent with your therapist so that they can help you navigate through it and navigate through life. Because there's so many misconceptions like therapy just going to make. To me, if they say therapy helped me in that manner, the way the people outside people see it's like you walk around as a zombie. Yeah, the therapist said that. No, that's not how that works. You know, I know people that do lifelong therapies. I know couples that do lifelong therapy, just because they love each other and they do therapy to help to self-help themselves. I know couples who've been in therapy when they lost a child. And to be honest with you, the man is more hurt than the woman losing a baby. So we both need therapy. We really do. But understand, we got to do the work, y'all. I promise you. You're not going to be 100% where it's not going to trigger you. Like this time of year, this is around the time my brother unalived. He unalived at 31 years old. Had an infection in his brain from a bullet he sustained. So this time of year gets very depressing for me. I know how to handle it now. My mother's birthday coming up in December. I know how to handle it now. You understand? That's how you navigate through your traumas and through life. Because they're always going to be there. But therapists help you to navigate through that. And that's all I want to say to that. Thank you, Nay, girl. You was nailing it up here.
You're welcome. No, because I literally say the same thing. Like, and I have like catch myself saying to, well, like we're referring like therapy, like, oh, like people need to go to therapy. Like, I don't think we should really say that, but it's like, I mean, because I'm not finna sit here and heal you. Like, I see you got issues, so. But yeah, like I don't know. But then people say like, oh, therapy isn't for everybody. It don't help everybody.
They don't want the help. Some people's issues is too deep that I don't even want people trauma so bad. I'm like, I can't even answer that question. I ain't touching that one. And now you got a body buried where? Yeah, no. Some things I'm just not going. Some things we just can't touch as a human race because 80% of us do have some type of trauma. I love listening to this guy named Jordan Peterson. He be nailing it a lot of times. Some things I don't agree with, but he's a psychiatrist, so he's different.
That's my idol.
Yeah, I like listening to him. So, it's a lot of therapy out here. Just get it, y'all. Okay. Just get it. Matter of fact, let me apologize to Miss Venetia up there because me and her had it out today. It's all right with me. I'm passive aggressive. That's just how I go. I'm sorry. But so I'm apologize for anything that I said to offend her. And I'm gonna let that go. And then I'm gonna land.
And hey, Kev, like I was on earlier. He's still on.
Who?
Name.
Kev.
Oh Lord, he been on all night?
My phone broke. What happened?
Is everybody falling asleep?
Wake
I'm
up.
still here.
Shit, I wish I could go to sleep.
Nope.
I
Did
just
Amir
woke
get to
up.
go yet? Did
Look,
Amir
I
get
was
to
just say, I just woke up, so let me talk.
go? Go ahead.
Literally, I just woke up. Usually I'm up a little earlier, but I gotta share something with y'all. I woke up last night at 2:00 in the morning. Hey, son. I woke up last night at 2:00 in the morning, and not this son that I just spoke to, but I had a feeling, a sensation. Something came over me, y'all, and I'm serious. Y'all know how some of y'all parents, y'all know. And other y'all know if like Misery said, if you clean your gut, it'll help. You'll be more intuitive. So I was up at 2:00 and I was just checking my crib, So I had me walk around, checked everything. And then I found my son on a computer off in the laundry room. So, so I say all of that to say that I could have strangled him, but I didn't do that. I used better judgment. I took a time out and then I approached it different. So I'm going to deal with him tomorrow after I gave him a little bit of a conversation last night. But I remember when I used to think in terms of if something like that happened, I would literally put hands on my son. And I'm not saying that I don't put hands on him. Occasionally I do. But I think that what we suffer from, and I gave you that example, is because I wanted you to realize it's something that I admit to. What we suffer from, I believe, is balance. I think that I heard a couple people say, and I can't quote them directly, but I heard someone say something in reference to the serenity prayer, being able to understand what we can control and be able to accept what we can't. And I think that's a problem that a lot of us suffer from because we're in this, this society where, the American dream is just projected in front of us from our birth. So we have this false sense of reality this false sense that our reality will become, the nice, cozy American home with the American pie and everybody will be happy and it just doesn't work like that. I was lucky enough to come from a good, strong nuclear family, and my dad taught me a few things that I adhere to today. However, when I was younger, I didn't adhere to them. And I think we all have to go through changes and transitions. And if we can come out on the other side, with an intact brain from the post-traumatic, stuff that we've gone through, whether it be in the ghettos or the race issues, if we can get to the point where we can say, okay, at least we've gotten through, we adults, we on our own or whatever. Now the work starts. To be honest with you, that's when the work starts, because now you're on your own, you're fully grown, you've already had the bumps and bruises of, the 20s. When you get about, 30-ish, if you ain't really, got where you want to be, I would recommend therapy. A lot of people don't. I know personal friends of mine that don't believe in therapy for a number of reasons, and I won't go into it. A lot of it has to do with just the different approaches that the American psychological approach is a little different from what we would need as melanated people. And we can talk about that forever. However, I'm a proponent for therapy in this respect. First, I was a counselor. I'm going to be real quick. I'm going to land with this one. I was a counselor for 8 years at a boys' home. So I used to sit in group therapy with, physicians, social workers, counselors, and, 7 staff and 10 kids. And we, go through this group therapy process talking about traumas and triggers and cycles of abuse and things of that nature. Now, all this information was new to me when I was younger. But now, in 2024, believe it or not, you all have access to all this. The age of information is here. So my thing is this, because a lot of people say, well, I can't afford it. I don't have the time. I don't trust, whatever the excuse may be, like Lady O said, they're just not doing the work. A lot of y'all know that that's the key. Faith is dead without works. So if you have access to the information, you can get a therapist, right? Spend a little change on yourself. Get the initial conversation going, and then use the references, the systems, the problem solutions that they refer to. Use them. You don't have to go to therapy forever. You don't have to spend money forever. And I'm not mad at someone that has a therapist, lifelong. That's cool. To each his own. But I'm trying to encourage those who, either are against it or don't think they had the time. I'll say this. I went to therapy and it helped me tremendously. However, I didn't stay in therapy. What I did was I took those lessons and I did the work. I wrote them down and then I would use them day to day. So my last thing I'll say is what Misery said. If you clean your gut, you're on your way. If you exercise, you're on your way. If you try and deal with life in a balance as opposed to I'm winning or losing. It's not winning or losing. Triumph and disaster are both imposters. Treat them the same. Treat them the same. Have balance in when you're happy, have balance when you're sad. Don't look too good. Don't talk too wise. Y'all know these sayings. I believe that therapists just remind us of our purpose. A lot of us didn't get the training when we were young from our parents. However, because of the age of information, if you want to do better, you can. If you want to do better, just do better. We need to be the change we want to see. So I just encourage us, all of us, Stop talking about it on TikTok and be about it. Ask Alexa for, some references to triggers, a cycle of abuse, anger management, passive aggressive behavior. Look up these things and then start applying them to your life every day. Get your time management. That's what I do. I'll end with this one, I promise. I wake up, I exercise, I pray, and I get a pencil and a paper because I have to structure my day. If I don't, I go crazy. And I'm 54 and I truly believe I know what peace is and I think I have perfect peace. However, you can lose if you're not on task and if you're not driven and focused. So thanks for letting me share. Hopefully somebody got something from it. And I appreciate everybody on the panel. What's up, Lady O? You know you my girl.
Thank you.
And
One thing I
Alter.
want to add on to you,
Yes, ma'am. Go
psychiatrists and
ahead.
therapists are not the same. They're not on the level of each other. One is on a dipple, like psychiatrists it's like depression is a physical disorder. It's a chemical imbalance in the brain. So, I wouldn't just tell anybody, no, we need to seek therapy because therapist is like, oh, I'm going through a bad relationship. And it's just, I don't know why I keep choosing the wrong person. Then you want to see a therapist. A psychiatrist, you need to see a straight up doctor. It is not the same. They go to medical school. So I just want to make that distinction before we mislead people and tell them to not go see a therapist. Because therapy, I would still say seek one, but a psychiatrist is a whole different level. I just wanted to make the distinction between the two.
Yeah, and also the
You can go look it
psychiatrist
up, Devio.
can
So
give a prescription of medications also. I definitely appreciate everyone and the host for allowing me to come up. And I want to give someone else a chance to give their perspective. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day. But I'll be in the comments.
Thank you, Locks
Have a
for
good
Life.
day. Have a good day.
Let me see somebody else stuff. Did Vio ever get to come up? I didn't see him come up.
therapist is PhD, but it's still different in treatment, sir. Please go look this stuff up. Please, before y'all argue with me, go look this stuff up.
Oh, dang, that's what I just wrote up. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
A
just go
therapist
look it
don't
up,
have a
Devio,
PhD.
okay?
A therapist has a PhD in psychologist. There's
Right,
no.
but a psychiatrist goes to medical school because they prescribe medication. It is a different. I'm just know what. Go
I
look it
don't
up.
think a therapist has a
A
PhD.
psychiatrist is a doctor.
We're talking about mental therapy, right? He need a PhD or she need a PhD for that. So that therapist is a doctor.
Well, it's no. But y'all understand they can't prescribe medication. Y'all gotta understand the difference.
A
Therapists don't
therapist
go to
is not
medical
a
school.
doctor. Like they just
Thank
have a
you.
master's.
I was going to say
Yeah,
a therapist don't have a PhD. All therapists
yeah,
don't have
Dr.
PhD.
Umar has a
exactly.
PhD in psychology. Like that's a
Boy, and
good
we see what
therapist.
that's doing for him. But I'm just saying, let's just keep it a buck. He's a P. Look, I'm going to school. I'm going to school to also get my. I'm going to school to get my doctorate degree in business. Okay, I'm not a doctor that can prescribe medicine. There's different PhDs. There's PhDs and there's doctors. Yes, PhDs are considered doctors of education, but so many ways. Like he's a therapist, he's a doctor on that level, but a therapist cannot prescribe medication. That is a doctor, a psychiatrist who went to medical school. It is a total difference. Please look this up. That's all I gotta say. There's a difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist. We black folks, we gotta be educated, y'all. That's gonna hurt us the most, not being educated.
I think that's just word semantics, I guess.
How do we get to semantics?
I was like, go ahead.
It's like saying, you gotta know the difference between the garbage man and the sanitation worker. It's like they're in the same field.
They're not in the same field. They have different. That's like let me put it like this. My son is a physician assistant, right? He can prescribe medications and stuff, but he's not a doctor. Doctors are a different level. That takes 4 years of training on top of residency. He can do he runs his own thing and everything. He runs a whole city. But I'm saying it's not the same.
I want y'all to run. I want y'all to run these
Nurse
tests.
practitioners, and no, it's not the same. That's what I'm trying to tell them, Novity. Nurse practitioners and PAs are not the same. They do the same thing, but one nurse practitioners, they treat the patient who has the disease. Nurse practitioners treat the disease that the patient has, but their scope of responsibility is kind of almost the same. So it's like, please know the difference. That's all I'm saying. We just got to educate ourselves. It's not even a bad thing.
Yep, there's Douglas to
Hold on, y'all.
defend.
One second. We at 34K and nobody's tapping. It's insane that we're not at 35. We should have been at 35 a long time ago. So while y'all are listening and going against, make sure y'all are tapping the screen while you're in the chat and on the panel. Y'all can not attack, but y'all can tap and talk at the same time. See how that go? So let's tap and talk at the same time. But since we're at this point, VO. What are things men are not satisfied with? What are some things that men are not satisfied with women?
That some women aren't obedient. That like when you are disobedient, that's a sign of disloyalty. So that's something that they want to be equals. Like most men who want to thrive in their masculinity does not want to be equal with a woman. What else? That they don't take accountability for their evil actions. And also that they say they don't care. It's like, how every time we want to correct you, you say, I don't care. It's like, God, Lee, what do you care about yourself? And if you care about yourself, act like it. How you?
Okay, straightforward. Daenerys, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Do you know what do you have some things on what are things men are not satisfied with women on?
Man, let me grab this list real quick. Hold on. It's like, nah.
You know what? You know what? You better come with some facts.
So
It was some facts.
I'm actually gonna ruffle a few feathers too. So when I say this, it's no slack, but it's to get an understanding or some type of empathy. So a lot of men, we struggle with, we have a problem with that women don't understand the responsibility that comes with being a man. And most of the time it's counteracted by, oh, well, we have to carry a child, which is true. I'm not saying that it's not a life changing event, a physical changing event, mental, emotional, all that. But also, the same way you feel about having responsibility for taking care of your child, it's the same way a real man feel about his family. Every single day he wakes up, what can I do to keep providing for my family? I have to protect my family. I have to lead my family into a direction of some type of contentment or being in a position where everybody is satisfied. It's not just us thinking about us, and a lot of women don't understand that. So when a man is sitting there going through, his mental processes, and he like, man, I don't want to talk, or I just need this time to myself. A lot of times, well, I had to deal with the kid all day. I had to stay at home and clean your clothes and da da da. Yeah, baby, that's stressful, but I need you to understand that I'm thinking about you every second of the day. I'm thinking about my kids every second of the day. So just a little understanding. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get around to it, but everybody in this world is pulling me every way. My job, my boss want me to be better. You want me to be better. The kids need me to be better. Everybody wants me to be better, and I just need this time. And I'll land.
That was real. Appreciate that. Neo, what are some things that men are not satisfied with women?
Men are not satisfied with women because, like the gentleman kind of both kind of both said it in different ways. It's like women lack the understanding of what men really want. They tend to they try to project what they think the man want, and because happy wife, happy life has become the whole term that carried so deeply ingrained in people's psyches that it just became a thing. So it's like, as long as she's happy, everything has to be happiness is all over the place. And a man's happiness has never been the priority. It's set to earn something. I think women think like in a way like if I give it to you this way, I'm supposed to get it reciprocated. But men are looking for right now, it's especially in the times that we're living in where things are getting a little more tougher out there financially. They're looking for that little boost of moral support, just a little more effort put in towards it. They just want a little more to do. I understand that you have all these stresses at home, but after everything has happened outside and I've fought this battle out there, I don't want to come home to another battle. I'm exhausted. You have to make it a little more easier for me if you want to, if you want the better life that you're looking for, because the more stress you put on my shoulders, the less I'm going to perform at my best. And that's all I got to say.
So I'm gonna ask you, so do you think happiness is a priority for men?
Is that, well, happiness is a priority for them, but our happiness is predicated on our family and our family. And if that encompasses you, then yeah. But at the end of the day, I think you can't put yourself and pedestalize yourself or make yourself the most important thing. And that's where the issues always come in.
So do you then agree that men rush to peace and that women rush to happiness?
Well, that's a question for certain people because each individual approaches it differently. So there's no one answer that's going to fit to some people because some people can be the N word, which is the narc tendency where everything's all about me. And as long as I'm fulfilled, everything should be okay. But how do I know who the person is?
Okay. So, okay, wait, I was going to ask real quick. So, like, when it comes to, you said it's for some people, which I agree, because we know that everybody is different. Every individual does not feel the same way. But if you had to look on top of the mountain and speak for majority, like, would you say that it's more, you're going to more so see women desiring their happiness, desiring happiness over.
Are you saying, are you trying to get me to say that women are a little
No,
more
I don't want to
selfish
get you to
than
say. I'm
others?
asking. I
Well,
want to get.
you can
I want
notice
you.
it in society. Women want more than men want. That's why they push men to do the things that they feel that they need or they believe that they need or all the things that they want that they need, all the necessities that they want. All you can use so many words because they're pushing the men to do that. Now the problem is they get exhausted when they try to go get it themselves. That's why you see a lot of women are opting for the softer life now because they didn't know it was this much hard work to really go get it until they're faced with it. Now that they're faced with it and see how much work it really takes, they don't want to admit themselves. And another thing, their pride doesn't want to let them admit that life was that hard. So they tend to grind and bear through it. And that with their emotional, the way they kind of balance their emotions, they lash out very quickly, which then you get that strong woman. You've been lifting so many weights. You're so strong, none of us can even arm wrestle with you no more. So, hey, go ahead, have at it.
And one more thing I want to add. So a lot of the times, we struggle as men to understand how y'all look at situations because it seems like we can say something so direct and clear, and it's always, well, well, we're not talking about what you feel like. We talking about the actual situation at hand. We talking about what actually happened, what actually need to happen. Stop not even projecting. Well, I guess that is projecting because you projecting how you feel about a certain situation onto the situation, and then it's not even like y'all be like, oh, well, I understand your point of view. Y'all be like, nah,
you said this and this is how you feel. Like, y'all just gonna tell us how we feel. Y'all gonna tell us what it is to be a man. Y'all just want to tell us shit, but still want us to lead. How the hell that work?
Alter?
Can I say something to that? I think the disconnect for certain men is that they expect women to think logically like us. In our reality, we operate the way we do because we are men. Women have the luxury to be loyal to their emotions, and they're gonna say how they feel, and they're always gonna be in their feelings because that's their reality. How they feel is law. And there's certain men who are simps who gonna make a woman fantasy a reality, so she never have to wake up for a delusion. She don't gotta wake up from La La Land because some dude's gonna spend money to make that La La Land possible. So at the end of the day, you gotta understand that women are women, men are men. You can't expect each other to act like each other.
Alter, did you ask me?
Nope, I did not ask you, Amir.
Because you
What
know I'm
thing?
dying.
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
unaliving to
lady. Are you
ask.
still there? Lady, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. What happened?
Okay, because you're the only one who has.
Oh,
What are things that are? What are things women are not satisfied with men?
I think men are. What? Let me see. Say that question again.
What are some things that women are not satisfied when it comes to men? Satisfied with?
Ooh. Um, that men do not understand that we're just emotional beings. That's always going to be the case. We are a wreck. Okay. I think somebody may have said it. We're probably never, even myself. I think I use logic sometimes, but I'm with the ladies. I mean, we're emotional beings. And I don't think men really understand that. Um, Especially when we go through like the change of life. Um, Having a baby or whatever, we do go through these changes. This period, we just go through so many changes as women. I don't think men will ever understand that. They won't. Okay, we're not going to be the same. We're not going to be the same size. We're not going to think the same. Yeah, you met at high school when she was in high school, but now she want to go fly the world. It's just I don't be there ever understand. I don't
So
know. I'm
if
sorry, I'm
that's the
done.
case, why march for equality, want the same, preach, oh, we can do the same jobs and all that, if y'all just understand that it's certain things y'all do better than men and it's certain things we do better than y'all.
Oh, I agree.
Hold on, before we go into that more, let me let Amir. Amir, what are things that men are not satisfied with when it comes to women?
Oh, I love that you got to me on that one. Alter, I appreciate you, but I'm so glad Lady O said what she said before I went. I love how God worked because I was like, why did she skip me? I wanted to get the men's answer and then get into the women's, but God was good because she helped me. She helped me just now when she said, Lady O, thank you. When I first met you, you said something that helped me in my life that I applied and it had a lot to do. Well, it was an affirmation. It had a lot to do with monetary preparation for future. I always tell you that. So thank you for that. And then thank you for what you just said. Because I think the reality of the matter is the problem that I have with women, it all culminates from one thing, I think. And I just think that it has a lot to do with the same problem men have. I think all the issues that women will say probably have culminated from this. And I think that we as people, women, what I get upset is that we're out of alignment and we've lost the concept of our roles, and more specifically our gender roles, our spiritual roles. And I just say that because of my experience. I mean, I went through all of that and now I'm on the other side. So I'm honest. I went through therapy and I'm honestly saying that when I was struggling the most with most of my concepts or most, my girlfriend, my wife, it was because I realized we weren't effectively holding each other responsible for our roles. So, that goes everywhere. You have reasons why women don't want to do this. And, well, it's the patriarchy. We can get all in that. But ultimately, I do believe that we're just out of alignment. I think a lot, and you hear it when women say it because they want, the patriarchy to be dismissed, and they want, freedom, and we should be able to do whatever we want. But the consequences of that, if women are intelligent, men too, they realize after the error in their ways, they realize that, hey, I should have just kept with the less is more thing. I should have, just tried to do my position best I could before I added on another. I think we try to wear too many hats, and it causes too much stress. So I think women take on entirely too much responsibility. One, because they want to, and two, sometimes I think they're forced to it because a lot of men aren't living up to their leadership roles again. So, we're just out of alignment and we're not fulfilling our gender roles. I'm trying to say that in a nice way, but I like the way the young brother said it. You know what I'm saying? And I love what Lady O said. We have to deal with each other on the level that we at. I mean, why are we talking to women expecting what we're going to get from a man? And I struggle with that for a long time, but it says it's in the Bible. It says it in the Bible. And you don't talk to kids like you talk to adults. So why would you talk to, anyone the same? You have to be delicate with your words, and these words plant seeds. You got to be on somebody's level. And I think we just, we out of our road. A man would know that, but a stressed out, depressed, upset man can't get a woman. He probably would. And, he might know it, but he don't want to adhere to it. But I realize in my older age, and I'm a land, less is more. I got to just accept as opposed to try and change and try to encourage. You know what I'm saying? Just let us know, hey, I can be better at me. You can be better at you. And let's try and define what that is within our relationship instead of societal expectations. Start there at home first. Start with yourself if you're by yourself. Well, what are the expectations of society on me? And what does my creator say? What do I really know to be true? Let me compare those things. Am I living out my purpose? So prayer and meditation helps a lot. I just think women, they out of alignment, meaning that they're not structured enough with prayer, eating right, exercising right. And I think that's the thing that frustrates me. If a woman was in her virtuous femininity like she could be, I think things would be better off. And it's a test. You got to get there. You ain't just born with it. I'm sure Lady O wasn't just born knowing the stuff she know. She had to, pass some tests and acquire some knowledge and say, hey, I was wrong. I heard her say it. So I'll land with that one. We just, I think if women could embrace their roles a little more and define those according to what society would be beneficial from as opposed to their individualism, I think we'll be better off. I'll land with that one. Hopefully I ain't say it too much.
No, you're good. I appreciate that. So do you think men rush to peace and women rush to happiness?
Ooh, yeah, I do. And I think men that think they rush into peace when they get there, they ain't there because they doing the same thing. It's a false sense of reality when you're looking for happiness. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that word. I like balance because happiness is an insinuation that you're not going to be sad or, happy. Oh, I got to get happy. So what you going to do when you're sad? Because that might be more times than you're happy. So, yeah, I think men, we looking for peace and we ain't finding it because we actually looking for happiness. She ain't doing right. I ain't happy. See, my wife didn't do me right and I wasn't happy, but I ain't leave. You see what I'm saying? I ain't leave. I ain't quit and go get another one. We got to deal with triumph and disaster, one and the same.
So do you think that happiness is equivalent to peace when it comes to the man's personal point of view?
I don't think they're the same. I think, again, happiness is a false sense. I really think it can change on a dime. I think peace is the opposite of war. So you can have peace and be upset. Does that make sense, Alter?
You say you can have peace and be upset?
You can have peace and be upset because peace is the opposite of war. So I don't want a war with my wife. I might be upset with her. I might take time out. I might even do some get backs or whatever, but I ain't going to get to fighting and screaming and belittling her because words have power. Like Lady O said, you can't, that's why therapists are important because they use the right words. You know what I'm saying? When we shooting these shots, we don't know what we're doing. We making holes that can't be mended, and then they cause other trauma. And then we wonder why we ain't get out the rut. I'm looking for peace. Woman, you don't give me no peace. So, and then we get passive aggressive. No, homie, if you're looking for peace, stay at peace. Bring her to you. Bring everything to you. Don't go to everything looking for happiness or quote unquote peace. Peace is a state of mind And you got to have that. Other than that, opposite of that, again, is war. You're either going to be fighting or you're going to be at peace. That's how I try to put it in simplest forms. You just want to, you can be mad and be at peace, if that makes sense. I know Middle going to get in here and drop something. What's up, Neo?
What up, Amir? You know I love your brain, man. Oh, not like that. And first of
Oh
all, you
my
can't do
god,
that to a
this
No
brain.
Diddy.
guy.
Weird, dude.
I was, I
I
can't.
didn't
What
even
we
think about it
got?
like that until you said no Diddy.
I
I
know I
didn't
had to
even
think
think
about it
about it like that.
again. I was like, wait,
No
what?
baby oil.
Okay, so I'm gonna get everybody to answer, and then we can go to open panel and discuss what everybody said, and tell everybody how you feel. Nay. What are some things that you think women are not satisfied with when it comes to men?
Okay, so I think some women, when it comes to men, like I think they aren't satisfied when they say like they're not happy, and men, um, okay, with men, I think like it's like the extra stuff that the women put on, like the makeup, the lashes. Like I don't think like they don't be satisfied with that because they normally want them to come like natural, and yeah. But like back to like the happiness, like most like women would say like, oh, like they're not happy, so like they want to leave. And I just say like just because you're not happy like for a small time, like that don't mean you just have to up and leave. Like now, like if you're unhappy like the whole like relationship, then yeah.
I love that. Okay, and do you think men rush to peace and women rush to happiness?
I can't even answer this question. um
You don't have to. You can pass.
yeah.
Okay, she's gonna pass. Okay. Middle road. What's up, Middle Road? Thank you for coming in.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? So, let me ask you real quick. So, what are things that men are not satisfied with women?
Okay,
You want to answer that?
I'm gonna go along with this general conversation.
Yeah, and then you can get deep when we're gonna talk.
Got it. Okay, they upset when women upset the illusion, and I'll go deeper in that later on.
Oh, okay. Period. Lisa, y'all gotta stay because I want to hear. So do you feel men rush to peace and women rush to happiness? What do you feel about that statement?
I think they both rush to what we consider just be complacent. It's not about peace or happiness. It's that we slap a label on it, but in reality we basically say, listen, hey, listen, leave me alone. Let me rephrase that. Not leave me alone, but hey, can we just have some quiet? Both of them do it. We give it different labels. It's the same thing.
Interesting. Okay, let's break that down. So we're then at open panel. Who wants to start us off in open panel? If not anyone else, we can let Middle start us off. Vio, did you want to start? Did you get off mute or you already off mute? No, he's not. Okay.
I got on you, but I can start off with any topic for open
Okay,
discussion.
we're just starting off with just open panel as far as what we've heard with the responses. Got it.
All right, we can let middle ground go.
Okay. Here's what I'm talking about when I say the illusion is being shattered. When we hear these statements being made about quote unquote what it is to be a man, a real man, I'm going to deal with the men aspect first. What image is conjured up in your mind? And you're going to find it varies from person to person. And person to person is going to be based upon their experiences in life, what they've been taught, how they've been socialized. And what you're going to find with some of these statements, they all sound similar. When you start actually breaking it down, getting below the surface, you're going to find that there's a myriad of reasons why a person thinks the way they think. But one thing that seems to be pretty clear is this here. We hear these terms, what a man should lead. Well, here's the question I have for any man who says that. What are you referring to when you say lead? What does that look like to you? What is your goal? Never mind for the family, but that of yourself first and foremost. If you're going to say you should lead, I'm going to expect you to have at least a vision. Can that vision be articulated? In many cases, we hear in some of these conversations, that's never actually stated. They simply say, I should lead. Then it's okay, fine. Well, I should now lead, so therefore you should respect what I tell you to do. Talking about him talking to the woman. When she says, no, I can do things for myself, he then says, wait a minute, you have now shattered my image. That's what I'm talking about when the image gets shattered. How you're socialized is how you're going to deal with the world in front of you. And when someone comes along and breaks up that mindset that you have based upon the fact that you, whoever you are, didn't have a real true picture, you're now upset because no one ever told you, here's the deal. The statement is simple. Protect, provide, yada, 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 yada. The living of life is different. It's highly different. And unfortunately, for some individuals, the image that is conjured up in their mind has been shattered. That's what I'm talking about when I say for some men who they get bent out of shape and they start saying strange things about how women are illogical, yada, 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 yada. That sounds good to someone who's not thinking it through. The bigger question becomes for anyone is this here. What are you and she, if you're together, trying to accomplish? If you have a particular goal in mind, quote unquote, this whole leadership thing, I don't care who's in charge, what are we trying to do? If we can never get to the point where we're saying, hey, listen, what we're trying to do is only about what I want to do, I'm going to then ask you, what do you want to do? What is it you want to do? Can you articulate that? If the answer is no, then be quiet because here's what's going to happen. The rent is still due tomorrow. Food must still be cooked. When you say things like, okay, a man comes home from work and the woman's complaining about she's had a hard day watching the children, there's a certain mindset there. Here's a foundation of thought. The first thought is this here, that she's been sitting home all day long. In most of our scenarios, we know full well our women are not sitting home all day long. They work like we do. So the image in your mind that you conjured up is not one that you're even living. When that gets blasted into oblivion, we're now upset. I'm simply saying this here. Take a moment, assess what you're truly doing in your life, whoever you are, you and that woman, then decide what are we trying to do. Focus on that and not what you quote unquote don't like about women, because that really doesn't matter. What is it about your woman that you have an issue with? And I step back from there.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Danilo.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that's some heat right there because I would say that I dealt with that personally where it's like, okay, I'm trying to accomplish something. You don't even know what you want to do yet, so why not just, step over here, help me accomplish this. And then in the process, we then still elevating, but we can figure out what you want to do in the process. But it became a problem because it was, oh, me. And I didn't understand. It took for me to actually understand the dynamics of her parents, how she was raised, and everything to get a better grasp on the situation to handle it better. Excuse me. But yeah, exactly what he was saying is right. It's about the end goal. If y'all don't have common end goals, y'all would never get there because y'all gonna be pulling away from each other. This person want to do this and do that. Y'all would never get there because y'all gonna be pulling away from each other. This person want to do this and do that, and that person want to do this and do that, and then y'all butt heads, and there's no understanding there. It's no compromising. It's no, okay, well, at the end of the day, I love you, you love me, let's make it work.
Hey, I didn't know that was Kev's cousin up there. What's up, De Niro?
Cousin.
What's going on, man?
So, okay, I agree to that point as well. And that makes me think about this video we had saw a while ago where, and you guys probably saw it, I don't know, but she was expressing why she was divorcing her husband because she wanted to go out and live her dreams and he wasn't supportive of them, but he was living his dreams and he was getting whatever he was getting. So she felt like, I'm just here taking care of the family and I'm not doing things I want to do. So that to me can be, I think it can be broken down in a lot of different ways. I think it kind of goes down to what you guys are just saying though, because understanding what that looks like for everybody. So if a person is like, hey, if the husband is saying, hey, like, I'm already knowing what I'm doing. Like, I'm already in this field. This is what's happening. So schedule wise, we have to, be mindful of what we're doing. So it may derail what you're trying to do right now. But if that's on the list to be done and we are working towards that, I think that should be understood. I think sometimes people aren't willing to wait for that, or sometimes maybe the man is not making it clear or showing the effort that he's considering her for whatever she's trying to become and do too. So I think it's just interesting to me. I think it should be a designated in a sense, a designated decision maker, a designated person, but that doesn't mean that you have no say. I just don't think that. Absolutely not. Women have so many different ideas and things, and as a wise man, you will listen to your wife if you chose someone who is worth listening to, who can make good decisions and have good insight. So definitely, but yeah, I think you should definitely open to helping each other with that.
Hey,
So,
Walter.
oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it quick. I just wanted to say something. Uh, a lot of women don't understand that y'all can dictate what a man do. Y'all can dictate so many things just by operating in your feminine energy. Because think about all the times you was in a relationship and you came to your man, oh baby, da 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 da, and you came soft and you came a certain way. That man did anything to make that happen for you, or at least try, or at least a good man would. You feel me? You come to him the right way, he's gonna be like, dang, I gotta do this for my baby. She want this. No matter what it is, you can wake up in the middle of the night, baby, I need some pom-poms and some goddamn popcorn or something. And no matter how tired that man is, his damn ankle could be swollen from work, whatever, he's gonna get up and go do it. He's going to do it. So women, take note of that. Operating your feminine energy instead of coming aggressive. Well, I told you this and I want you to do that. So y'all not gonna get across with shit with that in our land.
So to answer to what everybody's been saying, I understand where everybody's coming from, where they're trying to find out the vision of leadership and what leadership looks like and how leaders are supposed to stay with certain things. Everybody's going to have their own definition. It's where your mind works. It's going to take the story and play it out the way you want to. But at the end of the day, if you have the true leadership in the home, the guy who's if you pick that man to be the leader, if that's so happen what you're looking for, you have to trust in him that you understand that he has your best interest at heart. And that's why I always use the word trust, because there's a mistrust between our community that we always think that the other shoe's gonna fall. And that's what we live in. We're kind of looking at the person side eye, even though we're in love, quote unquote, in love. We're just waiting for it because there's some trauma from past experiences that we had, even in childhood, that we might have seen that got recorded that we so subconsciously just hidden inside of ourselves that we might have seen from parents, uncles, aunts, other interactions that we probably seen in church and things that way that play out, and then we kind of always waiting for that to happen in our world, even though we're trying to create a new paradigm, we're trying to shift away from it, or we believe we are. The learned things that we then think we forget about, they're still in there. So we're always apprehensive in a way So even if the person presents the right leadership to you, it never looks right because it's not serving you the way you think it's supposed to. So you're always looking for more.
Well, that's
So I
good.
understand. So I understand where these guys are coming from, and I understand where Middle's coming from and saying all this stuff. But it's just we kind of frame it in the way we believe that it's going to be. But leadership is just leadership. There's only one person leading the ship. It can't be multiple captains at the helm of a ship going, let's go this way. No, let's flip it this way. Let's go this way. Then the boat starts rocking side to side, and we wonder why it capsizes at the end. It's
Right.
because there's got to be one person driving the boat. Maybe there could be a navigator who says, hey, there's an iceberg coming. Can you go left? Or you could
Yeah.
have a person running the engine. Like there's got to be positions within the ship if we're going to look at it from that perspective. If the home is like a ship, there has to be somebody navigating, but there's got to be the captain who's directing the ship into the right through the storm. He understands. That's why he's there for. He can't be told where to go and go. He can be warned, but he can't be pushed to where he has to go because we're going to head in your direction now. And you can't be mad where we end up in a bad destination and say, it was your fault. How is it my fault? You were the one telling me go left, right, left, right, left, right. You didn't want to follow my direction.
That is a great point. My thing went out of mute, but that was a really great point. That's why I say, like, it should be a leadership person. I think sometimes we do, when we hear leadership, especially on this app, we look at it as a negative thing that somebody is trying to force their hand on you. But I think when a person, when you have them in as leading and he's properly leading, that woman will not feel like there is an iron fist above her. She will not feel that way because at the end of the day, they're still equally serving each other in a sense, right? They're still serving each other in the way that needs to be, but there's someone who is navigating the entire thing, but not without her assistance and her input. It just doesn't even happen like that. And really, a lot of times, she's like, I forgot who said it, but De Niro said it. A lot of times, the woman is going to be handling most things anyway because he already trusts her with what she's doing because she's already, you know what I'm saying? It's shown like I know that you know what you're talking about, you know what you're doing. So I know that when you do this and do that, I'm just going to make sure the choice that you're making, you're going to be safe, you're going to be good, all these different things. So it's just different levels that come with that. But I think absolutely a woman is going to have the ability to express herself and make decisions for sure. But Middle wants to respond, and then we're going to go to Nay.
Okay, thank you. Two things. I want to say Nero did what I was saying earlier. He had an image in his mind of what something meant, right? And that image is very important because I'm going to take that and move into what then Neo said about leadership and correct leadership. At the foundation for some of these conversations, we find this. There's a belief that leadership has a gender attached to it. It doesn't. It never has and never will. If an individual claims to be very, very logical, they'll understand this if nothing else. If we're trying to accomplish said goal, whatever said goal is, and we have two opposing goals, what is better for us? If your thought process is, hey, because I'm the man, so therefore mine is better for us, that's problematic. That individual is not being logical. He just isn't, because he's not using the fact that, hey, listen, what are we trying to do? What's best for us? If he's quote unquote leading, as they would say, and he would understand, you might need to assess what are we trying to accomplish here. But let me not get too far from that one for a second. I think that we've taken, again, certain tasks and assigned a gender. There is no gender as it relates to, quote unquote, getting something done. It just doesn't. Now, we can tell ourselves, hey, at the end of the day, you run your house the way you want to run your house. That's true. And I'll say this here. After 42 years, my wife and I have an understanding. Whoever's best qualified for what we're trying to actually accomplish, you lead it. That's it. If you don't want to go that route, knock yourself out. But I guarantee you this here, though. You're going to have to find somebody who's of that same mindset. If they're not of that same mindset, you and that person will be diametrically opposed. So therefore, don't waste your time. Going back to what Nero said earlier.
Go ahead.
You
Go
pick
ahead.
somebody who doesn't, quote unquote, align themselves the way you do. I'm sorry, get Alter.
No, you're right. No, I'm just saying like that's one of the major points, right? Because I think regardless how we slice it in a way, there's gonna be a man in the house, woman in the house. That's how it's gonna be, right? And I know we don't like to separate the femininity of what that looks like, the masculinity of what that looks like, or the dealings with. But I think ultimately the problem that happens with this, because I think for anyone who, like you said, if I already believe it this way, then I'm going to go with a person who believes it this way. That's the reason why it's why now leadership sounds so horrible and ridiculous is because we're going after the very people that do not, what's the word I'm looking for? That do not necessarily appreciate it, but don't believe in it. Like, hey, she look good, so but I know she don't want it. That's not her mindset is not there, but I'm still trying to force her to do it. Or you have a woman who's like, I want a man who can be like this, who can tell me where I'm wrong, but at the same time don't. It's like we have to understand, we have to be honest with what we want, what we can, what we want. Yeah, most likely what we want. Be honest with what we want and be honest with what we're going to get based off of what we're looking for and who we already are. If you already know your type of person who wants a woman that will allow you to be the designated person or whatever case is, but that to me even goes to people think like, okay, so that means he has to dictate everything. That's not what that is. Like you said, when it comes to the home, everybody's deciding who's doing what. The man may be the one cooking. The woman may be the one paying the bills because you're better at it. You don't just do it because you're the man. There's nowhere that says, hey, men across the nation has to be the one that making sure the bills are actually paid. Now, he may be actually paying them, though. I don't know. But she's making the ones she's paying them. Or y'all are both putting in money to pay the bill because that's what two adults do if you want to keep your lights on and you want your water to run, right? That's why I'm like, it's certain things. It's like we don't have to be like robotic to this situation. Like, oh my God, don't touch the trash because for men, don't touch the trash. Like, what? For certain things, absolutely. I think it can be definitely ridiculous to look at it like you have to do it this way. But I think ultimately, like we're saying, if I'm saying I want a woman like this, but she's showing me this, but maybe I can change her if we get married, she'll be different. That's actually insane to think that way. If you're a woman and you know the way that you are when it comes to how you don't want to listen, you don't want to change anything, you're not willing to be challenged in anything. Don't get a man who's a matter of fact type of person, who's no nonsense type of person, because you're gonna feel like, well, that's just not right, it's not fair. Like, no. They're already showing you how they are. Don't get with them because I know he look good, but he actually requires something other than an intimate time with you. So you gotta be mindful of what it is that you're looking for, where you are, and what you're trying to obtain. Because it's not gonna be everything. So, Nay, you still want to say something? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Amir, want to say parting words real quick. Go ahead.
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you, Nay. I appreciate you letting me jump you right quick. I always love to hear Middle speak because he's thought-provoking. I think he takes things from a different perspective, and I believe we're about the same age. So I appreciate you, bruh. I truly appreciate you. Sometimes I don't agree with what you're saying, but it definitely makes me think. And I think the reality of the matter is what you're saying. However, I think the theory is a little skewed because, again, what you said, everybody's got their own experiences. So my experience would say that, yes, everyone's experience is going to dictate their expectations, the semantics, their expectations, what a leader might be. Like Neo said, it might change. However, I think the basic premise that hopefully we can agree, and it's hard to say hopefully even today because of the changing times, I think we can agree that there are definite differences between man and woman. And if we can acknowledge and accept them with the plan to move on, because a lot of times we make a plan, like a man will make a plan that don't take no emotional, problems or shortcomings, pitfalls. We make a plan that ain't got nothing to do with that. But a woman will say, okay, well, I'm going to make a plan, but I'm going to leave a little room because I know me and it might go left, right. But a man will have it dictated to the very minute. And that's maybe a poor example. But if If you guys can follow me, men logically, women more emotionally, we have strengths. I think if we meet each other where we're supposed to where we can become equal on an equal plane, that's where we start to win. It's happened in the past, and we don't have to reinvent the wheel. I know things are different under the sun now in respects to agendas being pushed and people, feeling their individuality, in my opinion, this, that, and the third, and the ability to say what you want, be a talk show host on TT. I get it. But the problem is that everybody has a platform, everybody's got a position, everybody's 10 toes down, and no one is submissive and saying, man and woman, and saying, I'm a student to life. I don't know nothing. I need to learn more before I project what I think should be. So I try not to tell people what to do. You know what I'm saying? I just encourage you to do something, because faith is unalive without works. So if you're working with your partner and y'all ain't seeing eye to eye, okay, at least you worked on it. Now you know. But don't fool yourself. Like Alter said, don't think this cat is telling you what they gonna be, and then you like, okay, well, once I marry him, he'll be locked in. That's not okay. And I think that's why a lot of people fail. I saw a quote, and I'll end with this one. Expectations are the biggest cause of people's individuals' failures. So I just try to give people the grace that I know that I need, and I know that I have received. So wherever you're at, I might not like it, but I have to be respectful enough to understand that I was there, I could get back there, and I have to try and deal with you on your level. And the very last thing I'm gonna say again, because we talking real ambiguous about relationships, I guess, but my thing is marriage. Okay, so when you're in a relationship, cool, all this stuff can go left, right, whatever. But I believe that when you're married, you are now accepting that we are equally yoked. So my is no longer a word. It might be a reality, but it's not a concept. I mean, you might do it, I'm me every now and then, but you have to be able to say, okay, I'm tripping. We equally yoked, and I can't put my expectations in front of hers. We got to meet somewhere together. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all caught that one, but that was my biggest issue with my wife. I expected her to do this. She expected me to do this, instead of us saying, okay, well, where are we at? Where can we go from here? How can we help each other? Let's, build each other up, as opposed to, I think De Niro said it too. You know what I'm saying? Let's help each other to get to our situations, as opposed to me. So I'll land with that one. I think if we equally yoke, it gets rid of I. I is nowhere in family, team, there's no I. You ain't gonna win with an I. So I'll end with that one. Alter, thank you, Alter, because you said something earlier that really moved me. I forgot what it was, but you said something that moved me. And you always do.
Wait, before you leave though, I want to say, like you're saying, like the I, like there shouldn't be an I and there shouldn't be a you, right? Because if we're sitting there saying, hey, that's why I was like, that's a good point you made. People be more upset, like, oh my God, this was your job. You were supposed to handle this, knowing like you could have got it done in 5 minutes, been done, but you made that whole big deal because the role is for this. So I'm loose with the role concept, right? I'm loose with that. I don't think it's like I said, I don't think it's a iron fist with that. I think you whoever can do it, wherever you are, if you can get it done, because that's like you said, like you're one, you're together cohesively. So whatever needs to be done, we're making it happen. Again, there may be set rules that you have or set roles that you have, like, hey, when it comes to this, when it comes to like fixing the car, I got this. I don't want you to feel like you gotta come out here and fix this car. And she may feel like, oh, well, when it comes to these dishes, I'm gonna do that. It's something that you set for yourself that works because it makes sense to you, makes sense to his stature, the way his mind works, all these different things. Because I think people think like it's wrong to feed a sense of your person's ego in a sense. But some things you do, hey, okay, I understand this how my man is. I understand this how my woman is. So I'm not going to get frustrated or whatever case is or tell you, hey, you got to do it this way. But I think when we have this I and you, that's the issue because now I'm just waiting. And why you ain't get it done? So now I'm mad because dude could have got it done. We start thinking like that versus like, girl, do it. Or guy, just make it happen. Okay, she didn't get the dishes done, but you got the dishes done. It's just like working together. That's love. That's how you do that. So.
Very true, Alter. I'm going to say this because you asked me that, and I'm definitely going to land and leave. And thank you, Nay. I know she went on a cup of coffee. I didn't want to be that long. But since you said that, I just want to tell people, those roles that I was talking about, I don't think that they're necessarily man, female. I just think they're responsible roles because, a woman can do something a man does if she can and when he might need her to do it. And a woman can do the same. In my situation, I'll end with this one. I'm almost anti. A lot of times when people talk about the traditional and what I even grew up with, it's almost different here totally because for the first part of our relationship, 10, 15 years, I was working. About 10 years, I was working, making most of the money. Now she make most of the money. See, so I had to deal with my ego and all that. We had to redefine what our expectations was because it was different, And me doing food and laundry and all that. I'm sorry, not laundry. I ain't touching laundry. But I do any and everything around the crib. You know what I'm saying? I remember I used to do my daughter's hair. You know what I'm saying? So I think we can, role play and exchange responsibilities. But if we can do that within still knowing who we are, because I just don't, like I said, I don't like when we get out of our roles. And it ain't got to be necessarily gender. I'm talking about expectations, responsibilities. If I'm taking on this responsibility and my word was that, and then I change because you not making me happy, I think that's our problem. We got to be able to fight through. It's a test, I'm separated right now, but I ain't divorced. It's a test for me. I got to do better for me, do better for my family, and hope and pray, right, that she comes around. And I can't make her do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at her. I might be mad at the spirit, but like Middle said, these are all individual decisions that we make and have to deal with on our own. It sounds good about the family structure and this, that, and the third. But again, my family is totally different than what my family I grew up with is. So it's individually schematic. I guess you have to scheme it individually, but with the same premise that, hey, like Alter said, we're going to exchange roles, but just know, you know what I'm saying, what you got to give me some love and some peace and respect. And I got to give you some provision, and some I like to use the word, this is the word I like to, not the word, but the concept. I have to give you I'll just say it like this. When I met my wife, and I am with this, I met my wife, she had a lot going on with her. And she told me, she said, one of my issues I have and I need, and my boyfriend and my man, is I need him to tell me when I'm wrong. So again, it's not just for women, but for men too. I just wanted to point it out. We have to be able to tell each other when we're wrong, and we have to be able to accept it, or at least explore it. We get so defensive. That's not me. That's not me. So I'll end with that. I'll be babbling.
No, that's
But
good.
thanks,
No, that's
Renee.
good.
I appreciate y'all. And I'm listen a little longer while I get my bag together. All right,
Okay,
y'all.
thank you so much. That is so good. Like that part when it talks about being when he said that as far as like being able to want to tell me when I'm wrong and be able to change it. It's okay. Like that's what we're here for. I can see things and flaws in you. If I care about you, I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you, not just assume and you need to get it fixed in the day. Like let's have a conversation. Some things don't have to be a conversation. You can just address it. Y'all can fix it. Move on. Everything does not have to be dragged out. It just really doesn't. Because a lot of your relationship really is still an individual. Like you still have to think about your own mind, how you move, how you operate, not blaming the world. We had that video we played earlier about how we do look outward to say, hey, it's all of you guys. It's everything else. It's nothing about me. If you ever in a situation, woman or male, if you're ever in a situation where it's always him or it's always her, that is a problem. Because you're never taking the time to assess yourself. You're not perfect. That means you have flaws. That means you have something to work on. That means your fingers can't always be pointing outward. That means you can't always be the victim. Sometimes you're the perpetrator. Sometimes you are that person. And it's the interesting thing because like sometimes women do be offensive, right, about roles. But then they feel, this is the funny thing. Someone had told me, or no, we was talking on a panel, and the one was like, I mow the grass, I mow the yard. Now, mind you, this is a person that's saying they have a problem with people trying to designate roles in a relationship. But the moment she said, I cut the grass, my man, oh, your husband not care, he must not care about you. He must not love you. So what? That sounds hypocritical, to be honest with you. So when we say these things, let's just make sure that we're being equal footing when we say these things, as if we have a problem on one side but not the other. Because then we need to say that we do care about roles and that roles are something that we care about. Maybe not everything. I think sometimes people they chew too much of the situation versus realizing, hold on, wait a minute. That's okay. Well, maybe some things
Maybe I just don't, maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. I don't want a dictator. Okay, we say that all the time. I don't want a person that's like they have an iron fist over me. But there are some things I require and I expect my man to do. There are some things I require my woman to do. And it should not be like, oh, he's bullying you versus she just expressing herself and showing, how she feels. That's not fair. So if we're going to do that, we need to be fair across the board when it comes to that thing, when it comes to roles. But Nate, I'm so sorry. I know you want to respond to Nero. Whatever you want to say, the floor is yours.
Okay, anyways, like, I just want to say to Janero, like, I definitely agree to what he was saying when he was like, if you have, like, a good man, like, then, like, he wouldn't really have a problem with doing anything. And especially, like, if you, like, talk, like, in a nice way. Because, like, most women, like, they be trying to be, like, so masculine. Or, like, be calling, like, they man bro, bruh. Or, like, just all this stuff. Like, it's like you want to be his bro. Like, they don't like that. So, yeah, like, if you have a good man, then, like, even if he's tired, like, he would still, like, help you or wouldn't have a problem. But, yeah, like, they want to be so masculine. Like, that's not gonna work. And then he not gonna want to do the stuff for you. Like, you gonna be doing it and gonna be saying, well, all these niggas not shit. Like, you not either, boo.
I'm
That's real.
I was like, okay. No, but that's true. You do have to have better. Let me see. Lady O, did you want to say something? She hasn't said anything.
No, I think middle of the road when I can go.
Okay, Mill, you can go ahead.
I'll follow who was after Nay. I know I'm last, so I don't want to jump in front of
Leo,
him.
did you want to speak?
Oh, I can go?
Yeah, I guess so then. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. This is real quick because let me just say this here. I would love to have a panel with you and others who, for lack of better words, think like you, and we discuss what it is to analyze versus rationalize. I think that in listening to you speak, and I never told you to speak before in public, but you have a very good ability to differentiate between the two. A lot of we hear about some of this stuff is basically never analysis. It's rationalization. We rationalize why we do something. We describe why we do it. We never analyze why it's being done. And I think that if we're going to, quote, teach the next generation, for lack of better words, we have to understand this here. We have to begin to analyze. We're not looking at thought process at all. Let me rephrase that. Very seldom in some of these conversations. We don't look at what the foundation is. If you don't address the foundation, I can pretty much say this here, as I said before on the panel a few days ago. The instructions are simple that are given. Man, woman, do this, yada, 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 yada. But there's never an explanation of what that means and how it actually works. And you start looking at the true foundation of something, you start with the concept, which is the foundation. I think Neo said it before about the theory. I'm not sure if it was, I think it was Neo who said it about the theory. Or maybe it was in me, I'm not quite sure who. But there's also the practical application. You got to just actually discuss the two. Deal with the foundation first. Where are you coming from? Once you determine where you're coming from, you have a much better time in this world figuring out who is like you. And once you figure out who is like you in terms of your thought process, you go after that kind of person. You will not spend time, I'm going to call it what I see it, sitting on TikTok, talking about you're happily married, complaining about women that you don't want or men that you don't want. What is your point? If you're happily in a situation, again, I'm going to say that man or woman makes no difference, but yet you sit on TikTok and complain about the behavior of other individuals who you do not want and do not hang around, I think you got a problem with your foundation. There's something askew there. So, like I said, this is for lack of better words, a formal invitation that I would love to sit on a panel with you and where we discuss the analysis of the situation in terms of how we think versus how we rationalize certain behavior. That's just a public, invitation. That's all. And I step back.
Thank you, Middle. Yeah, we definitely can do that. I think that's a good start to seeing why something is done, why we think the way that we think, all these different concepts, because it is a foundational concept that comes with it. And I actually said that in a live, that I think we do spend too much time talking about those that we don't want, right, versus the ones that we appreciate. Most definitely we do it. Although I understand, I always tell people, like, I won't tell you that your platform is pointless, but I think when people have a designated goal and a purpose for something that is meaningful, everyone's going to handle it differently. So I always say it's not for me to try to cancel out your panel. It's for me to create one that I want, what I want to see. Because I can't say that what you're doing isn't helpful to someone else, right? Or that it's not helping someone to peak their, even if it triggers you. I tell people, get triggered. It's good for you because that's internal. I can't reach inside of you and trigger you. That has to be something already in there, and that you let out. So even if you're triggered by what people say, let that be a notion to say, okay, let me pay attention to how I'm thinking, how I'm moving, what I'm doing. But I definitely think, yes, a lot of times we absolutely pay attention to more so what we don't want, or we're trying to force the change out of some person. Now, this is an individual concept, I think about it. But I think we talk about this on a full spectrum. Yes, it can be hard because people have, designated, hey, we're talking about men over here, or designated, hey, we're talking about women over here. And that's just fair because whoever needs to hear it, right? And just understand. I think this, when people self-inflict themselves, is really crazy to me. Like, what these panels are about. You go in there and you self-trigger yourself. I think it's insane. However, but based on certain things, sometimes you're speaking about things and why does lose my train of thought? Sometimes you're thinking about things and you're wanting to see society. You're wanting to see the community be better and look better, right? So certain things you're going to pinpoint, say, hey, this, you see this? This is a problem. What are you going to do about it, right? I think that's fair, and I think that can be people can take it either ways. But when we speak about individual things, like individual people, I don't need to complain and cry about men or women and actually be upset. Like, I know we can get passionate about conversations because of the conversation itself, but to me, like, oh my God, Middle's up here, I can't stand him. Like, I ain't beefing with y'all. It's crazy. And I'm not going to say because it's TikTok, because I think you guys are real. I think somebody knows y'all in real life. So I don't think y'all are just TikTok people. Y'all are real life people who act, people say this, I'm just trolling. No, you really mean what you're saying. It's okay. And this is information we really are sharing. We really do believe in. So that is something we should say. And if you feel that way, stand on what you feel and what you talk about. It's fine. But definitely, Ania, are you trying to say something?
I was waiting for you to land.
Oh, okay. But no, and I see you too, Lady O. But yeah, no, I was just saying that ultimately, when it comes to that, we have to stop thinking that that we can force a person. Man, like I said, she look good, but hey, I'm gonna shame you into being what I want you to be, because it's the thing. Whether or not if you have to do that much work to get somebody to change before you even commit to them, why? And this is off the chart, but this is off a subject. But like I tell people too, if you're not a believer like me, I'm not finna, and you already told me you believe something, I'm not finna force, why would I even do that? I'm not finna start on a rocky ship. I'm not gonna start there. Now, if the ship get rocky along the way, we're gonna figure that out, but we're not gonna just start there. But yeah, go ahead, Nia.
So just to piggyback on what everybody was saying, so there's this place that fundamentally we try to understand where people come from, but unfortunately, unless the person is going to give you full openings to what their life was, and you got to go back a ways, because that's why I always kind of relate people to like books, because you all have chapters, and unless you're able to relieve you're able to expose every chapter and I can read it. Unfortunately, I can only see what you are allowing me to see. So some people tend to kind of hide behind a lot of things. So there's these things that you'll find out later on. So what once you become in a place where you kind of had the experience in life and wisdom starts to kick in, and if you're at this part of your life where you're still seeking out quote unquote relationships, you start to want to play the breadcrumb game. So you're putting breadcrumbs down to see if the person's going to pick up on them. Now, those triggers that you guys keep talking about can be put out. And that's what I say, you can trigger somebody, because if they don't present their traumas or whatever their experiences up front, you're going to find out during the relationship, because the person at the end of the day is putting their best foot forward to draw you in the hopes that you will accept whatever it is that you put on the table later on. And sometimes those things, you didn't negotiate those things ahead of time. But there's always this fear of, if I present all my garbage or my baggage out up front, that person's going to say, this is such a mess, I don't even want to try. So that's the fear that everybody has, that they put their guard up, that they say, okay, I'm not going to let you find out who I really am until you commit to it. And by that time, you're in so deep, and you're looking at the person like they're supposed to. And that's why I say we all have maybe daddy issues and mommy issues, where we want that person to love us the way maybe the parent should have. And that's a different subject for another day. But that's what we're kind of putting that whole responsibility on top of the shoulders of that person. And that's why I mentioned earlier, even when Self was here, there's this weight that people want other people to carry. And that he was trying to say, we're supposed to heal each other. Yeah, but not everybody has the capacity, nor the knowledge, nor the understanding to sit there and try to put somebody's whole life together and try to fix the problems that they had, even if they could be multiple. And then you're just working at those, and that's simultaneously trying to tackle life. You imagine how much work that is? Therapists get paid to do that on a daily basis, and that's their singular focus when they're at work. Imagine if you had to do it at work and at home, that person would probably lose their mind after a while, because it's too much stress. You're carrying problems on both ends. So that's why we have to kind of work through ourselves to kind of come in already healthy enough. Now, you're never going to be fully healthy, but at least not, you shouldn't come in with the flu, if I'm going to use that as a metaphor. Um, you don't come in with the flu and then just hope that you're going to get better during the relationship. Like, just try to heal it first, get better, and then approach the next person. Then the person doesn't have to deal with that, because the person who's already healed completely, even though you want to judge them and say they should accept you for that and bring you to the healing, which some people do. And I'm not saying all. I'm talking about some, and I might be going too fast sometimes. It's just, I can't be responsible for fixing you. You have to be responsible for fixing you. And in that sense, once we are completely healthy, we then to kind of think straight enough to understand the dynamics of the relationships that we want to be in, what those goals or visions that we keep talking about are. We have a clear sense of how to approach those things. And you might see that you don't fit certain people. These people do not. I may have wanted this type of vision in this person to do it for these selfish reasons, to kind of feed this whatever it is. But once you're healed, you don't see it that way. You see more of the prism switches around from this very pessimistic to optimistic view of everything. You could take the negative and kind of convert it inside yourself and bring it into a positive. Like, that's what healing is. It's just converting energy and not pushing it outwards, like lashing out uh, emotionally and lashing out physically. Those things, that's how they manifest in a relationship. And we tend to not, we ignore them. And we tend to say, I can live with those triggers. No, you got to get rid of them. Because your hand on this trigger, we call them triggers because it kind of reminds us of that pew pew thing. You have your hands on the trigger and ready to fire at any time. And who you fire it at might be the person that you love the most. And it might not be the person that's a spouse. It could be children. Involuntary and indirectly, you might be doing it without knowingly or consciously doing it. But you could be doing so much damage subconsciously and unconsciously without you knowing. So that's why I say in this latter part of my, like where I am now, is like gotta see somebody in their perfect, I don't want to mince the words, in their best version of themselves, because I know now that I'm at the best version of myself. That might sound selfish, but I believe that's what I want for everybody. Now, what that looks like for everybody, that's different. I can't dictate that. And that's why I think we get kind of confused, is that we want to dictate what perfect looks like on other people. And I think that's where the everything gets lost in translation. I'm never going to be able to make you perfect, nor can you make me perfect. I just have to accept you the way you are, but I don't have to be part of whatever it is that you are. I can just watch you from afar and let you deal with your issues if you still have them. But if you don't, then I can approach you in that way if that's what I'm looking for. But you have to give the person the word is would be you have to give them the space to be able to do that and understand that you can't force certain things. You can't push certain things into a direction. You can't convince somebody of something. You can't shame them into doing certain things to just feed your own selfish, well, for the most part, ego. But yeah, that's kind of gonna kind of leave it there. But and then another thing I always want to say, I heard this argument the other day. Everybody has an ego. No matter how much you think you don't, everybody has an ego and it all has to be fed. It's how much of it, how much does it want to eat? It's the bigger question.
Thank you. Bye, Lady O. I think I want to hear what you want to say, Lady O. Thank you for saying that, because people really would fight that. Like, I don't have an ego. You do. Everyone literally does have it. Like you said, however, how much it is, what it looks like is different. So some people may feel like they don't have it because they think like, oh, a big ego, like you just, they think of it as a negative thing. But that's something internal that you all have. When somebody tells you good job and you appreciate that, that's boosting and feeding your ego. When they tell you, hey, I love when I see you on a panel, that can boost someone's ego. However, how you take that, how you work with your ego is completely different. But everyone has it, and it should have a level of feeding to it and a balance. So thank you for saying that. Powerful. Powerful. Did I see you up there? Powerful. Go ahead. Whatever you want to respond to.
Thank you. Listening in, I believe people, this is entertainment for a lot of people. And people come on here for the purpose of being entertained. Everybody has a view. Everybody's had life experiences, and they have a view. And the thing I hate most about the panels is how people want to push back on other people when what you should just be doing is listening, because you get an understanding about where somebody is at by being silent and listening to what they say. Generally, if you allow a person to speak, they'll tell you what their issues are, how they got there, and if they want to remain there or if they want to come up out of that space. And then if it's like if you have something that you've experienced yourself that has brought you through, then you should be able to be willing to share that with somebody with the hope that it might be able to benefit them. I don't believe it's as complicated as people say it is. I believe society has come up with all this academia and these colleges and universities, this psychology and everything else, and they've complicated things because life really is not that complicated. Life is really just about knowing that there are rules and regulations and guidelines, and there are things that you are supposed to do, and if you don't do what you're supposed to do, then there's going to be consequences for doing the wrong thing, and there's going to be benefits and rewards for doing the right thing. But people choose oftentimes to do the wrong thing, and then they question, well, why did this happen? Well, because you went the wrong way. You did the wrong thing. You're expecting to get somewhere where you're going the opposite of direction of where it is you're trying to get to, and now you wonder why that happened. And so I believe, it's just like I said, it's just about sitting back, listening to people. People will tell you their story. And understand, that some people come on here for validation. That's what they come on here for, to be validated. Some people are not comfortable in their own skin and they want to hear somebody else make them feel good about themselves. That's okay. I'm sure that everybody's been there at some point in their life. I was that person that needed pats on the back and hey, you go get them, you're this, you're that. But after a while, you get to a place where you've learned to endure hardship and come through it. You know of a certainty what's necessary, so you don't need other people to tell you, because you've discovered through life's experiences on what needs to be done in order for you to accomplish or to achieve something. And then on this thing here, what is peace? I believe that peace is when you get to the place where you don't need validation, where you don't need no one else to try to tell you where you need to be, but you've come to a place in your life where you know where you are, you're content and comfortable with being who you are. It's like having somebody say, well, you're not successful because you don't make $100,000 a year. But if all my bills are paid and my necessities are made and I make $40,000 a year, I'm cool. I don't need to make $100,000 a year and be able to jet set and do all of those other things in order to feel accomplished or successful. But unfortunately, when you come on social medias, and not just social medias, but sometimes you're interacting with people off of social media, people you're turning corners with that are always telling you what you should and shouldn't be doing, and how you become, and you begin to buy into what everybody else says you should be, and you forget or never discover who you're supposed to be. But peace comes from just knowing who you are, knowing what your needs are, and being content and comfortable with those, without anybody else. I've learned a lot of times now, even on TikTok, when I come in, I'll jump in and I'll say what I have to say, and then people immediately, oftentimes, that they want to push back on what I say, I drop. I'll duck out. I'm not here to argue. I just came up here to express myself, not to have a debate or argument about my character and who I am, or what it is I'm trying to do. I just wanted to come out and vent, express myself. But now with this social media, you got all of these psychiatrists and psychologists and all of these people whose lives are tore up outside of TikTok and unstable, but then they come on here and they use skillful verbiage and vocabulary, and they talk like they're really educated and they know things, and then they want to come on here and try to play Dr. Phil and tear you down and tell you what you should. And that's the thing. TikTok has turned everybody into a Dr. Phil or Oprah Winfrey show. And a lot of people really believe that's who they are. But like I said, I just like to come in, get in on a conversation and enjoy the topic and express exactly how I feel about what's being said. Whether you accept it or not, I had an opportunity to say that, and that's cool. But you don't get that no more, because most of the lives are about controversy and conflict. If you're not controversial and there's not a lot of conflict, then you don't have a lot of followers, you're not getting a lot of likes, and people are really... Just the other day, and I'm gonna land with this, just the other day I went to a live and I was expressing my view on something. Somebody paid to have me dropped for an hour and a half. And I'm like, really? Just because you disagree with my stance on a particular thing, I'm answering the prompt, and just because you disagree with it, and I tell you what I feel, get rid of him. And people turned it into a money-making venture. It's sad. It's sad that you can't just go somewhere and tell somebody about you and your experiences and not be judged by it, and hopefully you can receive something from it. And with that, I'll drop. Go.
Last words.
Never. Okay. Anyway, so the next conversation is not just one. So like you said, rules, regulations, and consequences. That's something we all have to adhere to. No matter what you are, it's gonna happen. The earlier it can happen, the earlier you understand that and operate in that, the less you'll feel slighted in life. Okay. People do come on the internet to get validated. I absolutely agree to that. And I think we need to be more mindful, more demure about this. we should not come on here to get validated by everything. Yes, you can get a gaining of understanding, a perspectives of things. I think it's just important that we keep things as general as possible because people everybody don't have the thick type of skin to withstand the things that come with spewing out your whole life. You will gain support in some ways. You may gain haters at the end of the day. That's going to be life. TikTok is life. If you can understand that, we won't keep separating it so much. But yeah, you are right as far as like when it comes to panels. Yes, of course, we're dropping you for things. But like we said, rules, regulations, and consequences. We have to know where we go. People have their own separate rules, regulations, and consequences. Okay, so we have to understand, so the first thing we should always do is read the fine print of things, right? Or see, okay, what is this vibe? Because every live is different, every place is different, how they run it is different. It's just like who house you go over. The way you run your house is not the way someone else runs their house. So if you are bold enough or, to go into someone else's home, you have to understand that there's going to come with their own set of rules, their own set of standards. And the moment you know that, now, if you go back to that place, again, I talk about self-inflicting. A lot of times we will self-inflict ourselves. So we do have to be mindful that people... My bad, y'all. So yeah, that's the part on that. So I definitely understand that, but definitely just if we get a concept that overall we're going to be answering to something, or you can choose to do something different. Yeah. No, that's funny. When you came here, I was like, oh crap. He's a drop, Mr. Drop. I'm gonna start calling him Mr. Drop. You and Mr. Taylor, that's so funny. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, like, that's why I say, like, you can definitely, I'm glad I ain't been dropped by Mr. Anonymous, y'all, because that's... But I think at the end of the day, like, be open and say what you want to say, expressing the things that you want to express. Not everybody is going to be accepting to what you say, but understand that just because that one person didn't want to hear it, somebody may have appreciated or needed it. I don't know. But then we can always be mindful of what we're saying at the end of the day. So overall, thank y'all for the live. Kev, you did a great job hosting, staying on here as long as you did. Very appreciative. I think a lot of people has had their minds opened. I think anytime we leave conversations like this that are actually productive because we actually want to see change, actually want to see us being better separately, individually, before we even force someone else to be different and better. So definitely appreciate that. I see little details up here, so I know she wants to respond.
I just wanted to touch on. Can y'all hear me? I think y'all can't hear me, but I just wanted to touch on what he had said earlier. I have been in lives where it's just like they say it's like a safe place where everybody can speak about like their different opinions and stuff like that. But it was like I have seen like plenty like lives that be like that, and it'd be like it's like a twist. It's like almost like if you come with a different opinion or a different approach, it's like it's almost like it starts an argument, and it's just like how can you like say that this is a safe place or this is like somewhere where people can express how they feel, or like if you're looking for different opinions, why are you so hostile when it comes like when it actually do come and somebody actually do have a a different opinion? So I completely agree. Like I feel like a lot of people on here, they lack open-mindedness, and it really does like make people like not want to say how they feel, because it's just like, why am I going to waste my time if you're just going to argue with me? You know what I mean? And I feel like people just be on here, just be like, I don't know. It's just like social media in general. Just people feel bold enough to just, talk all type of ways. I feel like just because I'm on here, like, doesn't mean I'm going to lose all my manners. Like, doesn't mean I'm going to like, all my manners going to fly out the window. Like, I get it that we have to like, if someone comes to me a certain type of way, you have the choice whether to, respond or not to respond. So it's just like, some people just not worth your time. You know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, they don't be that bold in person at all.
She said, don't be that bold in person. It's so funny. Edwin, welcome in. Thank you, Little Details.
You're
Edwin.
What's up, family? How y'all doing? What's up, Kevy Kev? Nephew?
What
What's
up?
up, Middle?
What up, man? You alright?
Yeah. I just saw that y'all was online. Saw that you had a bang up lineup up here with some very talented TikTokians. I just wanted to show my face in the place to show you that I'm still supporting you. Kevy Kev, I appreciate you rocking this long. I don't want to get in y'all way. I'm just listening to understand, but I know you got enough bandwidth that I see. I'd like to address the comments. What is peace? Peace is a process when you take yourself out of the picture and you become translucent. When should you sweep it under the rug? And when should you address a problem? You pretty much sweep everything under the rug, and a problem can only hinder three things in your life: your ability to feed yourself, ability to finance yourself, or the ability to get love. I call it the triple F syndrome. So if that is a problem, then you have a problem. Those are the things that you should address. Other than that, it's just opinion for banter. It's not going to stop your emotion. What things are men not satisfied with women? It depends on the position that the woman has in your life, mother, sister, lover, or friend. And women are not satisfied with men, yes, I believe, because they have a false sense of what the expectations of what men are, because we're like a box of chocolate. All of us are not the same. However, there is a old version of what men should be, a new version of what men are, and a perceived version of what it could be. What are signs of projection? The thing that I just said. I believe that people project what it is that they want without verifying if a person is capable of delivering it. And I'll land there.
Thank you, Edwin. Haven't seen you in forever, so good to see you. So we kind of low-key at open panel if everybody said, he said y'all been tricked again. Y'all last points. Anybody want to say anything ending before Kev kicks us out disrespectfully?
I think, I'm sorry. When I came up, I think I didn't mention, I think I spoke on number one, but I'll answer these real quick too. When should you sweep it under the rug? As long as you haven't entered my safe space 3 feet and try to put your hands on me, it doesn't matter. You know, immediately you let it go and you move on. What are the things men are not satisfied with women and women are not satisfied with men? I think that just goes back to our innateness, what we was created to be. And I believe that anytime you have a difference with what God said you should be as a person, there's going to be a problem between man and woman. My life experiences has taught me, dealing with women all my life, without doing it the way God said, every relationship failed. But the moment I began to line up and do it the way he said it, then I connected myself with a woman that was like-spirited and like-minded, and all of that other foolishness that I used to have no longer exists. You know, there's such a thing as being proactive. You know, you have to avoid certain things. What are signs of projection? I think it's when somebody wants to try to determine your character, you know, who you are and what you should be, you know, and try to project themselves on you, their philosophies and their theories, you know. So the moment you begin to speak with somebody and they say, well, I think you ought to be, I think you should do, that's a problem.
I do want to say real quick on that part while we make Kev stay. I do want to say real quick on that part that I do commend at least that, not at least, but I do commend that part that you do share when it comes to, you know, your prior decisions and knowing why your decision or your results are different and better now. Because a lot of time we hear people project right? All these things and why they can't find someone, why they can't, why there's nobody out there, there's no good men, there's no, the women are all this. Like, I do appreciate that you have realized that it takes me to get better results. I can't wait for somebody to be the better result. I need to be the better result. I need to be the one making internal changes because clearly I've been the common denominator of my past, which is things people refuse to comprehend. Your past is yours. That's why it's called your past. So whatever you were a part of, whatever you indulged in, engaged in, was yours. So now, moving forward, the beauty about future and the beauty about present is that we get to make different decisions so that all things are behind us. However, going into relations with people, you have to understand that whatever comes with the choices you made, somebody has to decide whether or not they want to deal with it. So you find that person, great. But understand it takes you to be the change that you're trying to obtain. Okay, thank y'all.
Exactly, Alter. Like, what is like? People hate hearing that they are like the common denominator. Like, they are the problem while they attract like certain people. Like, nobody really wants to hear that. Or they can't even say, like, oh, well, maybe I might. Okay, so they can't even say, well, like, I keep attracting like these bad people, so like, what's wrong? Like, they won't even try to see like what's going on.
Yeah, it just definitely takes the person to look at themselves and make the necessary changes and just see that, okay, I've been thinking it's not the way I need to always think. I need to be open for changing just to get, just for things to be better. I see Neo had some good comments. You want to say your last points, Neo?
Last point I'm going to make, sometimes what Nay just said is very profound and it triggered something in my head, right? Sometimes the reason why you're attracting the same people is because it's not that you haven't changed. There's a point that you can change, but if you stick in the same environment, sometimes you can, for the most part, relapse. So think of it in the mindset of you used to be an addict, and what they tell addicts to do would be to cut off all communication with all the people that you used to deal with because they can, they can make you want to relapse. They're gonna entice you. They're gonna try to bring you back to that place because they're still in that life. That's where they still live. So you would have to. We tend, for the purpose of loyalty, will sacrifice ourselves, and we do it not because we feel that it's the wrong thing to do just to leave people behind, even though we say it out loud. And I heard a lot of people say if they can't get it, just leave them behind. But we don't tend to want to do that. We say it, but we don't do it. So we get comfortable in the environments that we are in because it's familiar to us. The other ones are not. So we don't want to, at the same time that we want to change, but we want to change within the same place where everything happened, where all the trauma and the victimization and all the things that we talk about happen. And we wonder why we keep repeating the same thing because we keep exposing ourselves to the same stuff, thinking we're going to get a different outcome. But I just say people, I just say, and I'm going to end it with this. I think we should not judge each other on everything. Everybody's on a journey individually, and we just have to kind of accept that and just know that even for me, one day you'll find the person that you're evenly yoked with. And I'm using all the TikTok terms, the evenly yoked type of situation. Yeah, and you'll never be able to force it. You'll never be able to look at potential like we did when we were in our younger years, where we could see, well, that's a project. When you get older, projects get harder to do. You don't have the stamina like you used to. So that's just a school of thought.
If I could say this right quick before you go, just on what he said, if I could say this really quick, it's not, it's not in the mind. All right, the mind only does. The mind thinks a lot of things, but it only settles and does the things that the spirit that you possess allows and controls. If your spirit person is right, then when negative and bad detrimental thoughts come to your head, you will put them down. But if your spirit is not right, then when those evil, wicked, sinful, wrong thoughts and things come into mind, you will entertain them. And the more you entertain them, the more likely you are to act on them. So I believe that one of man's greatest problems is that he doesn't realize that the fleshly body is not him. It's the entity that lives within him that is the determining factor on who they are and what they do. You know, I remember a friend told me one time I had stayed away because I was an addict for 20 plus years, went to penitentiary for 25 years as a result of my drug addiction. And I remember moving away from the environment where we did the pharmaceutical thing, the illegal pharmaceutical thing, where we did that there. I remember leaving, and about 3-4 weeks later, I came back, and I remember the guy said to me, he said, "Why are you over here?" I said, "Oh, I was just thinking about you fellas, you know, and I want to stop by and say," hey. He said, "You've already relapsed." He said, "The whole reason why you're over here right now is because you're considering coming back and doing this. Because if you wasn't, you'd have never come up back over here because you already know what we're doing over here." So the relapse actually happens before the actual tangible relapse takes place.
That's interesting because that's good to know because you have to make sure that you're mindful. It's basically paying attention, like you said before, because things happen in the mind first, and that's already up there. So before you physically do it, it's already operating your mind. So most definitely, if you understand that it happens here first, then you won't be shocked that it physically happened because you're mindful of what you're thinking about and because you have to think about it first for it to physically happen. So most definitely, that's a good concept. Okay, powerful. Glad we had a good exchange today. That was good.
Yeah, thank you.
That was good. I like that. I'm gonna use that. I don't know if I can say it again the same way, but I'm gonna try it. But I get the concept for sure. It definitely starts in the mind first. That's really good. Thank you. So is everybody good? All minds and hearts clear? Mine isn't because I gotta go do stuff. But Kev Third, do you want to say anything about your twin? Laugh or learn?
Boy, almost dozed off. Good night. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll see y'all later. We're gonna do people that don't get along with their parents usually don't get along with people. Remember, that's the topic later. Here y'all go.
All right. Good night. Get some sleep.
Bye.
Thank y'all for engaging.
Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
No problem. Good night, y'all. Or good morning for some. Bye.